treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. I don't even know what day it is. I'm there, here, over there. It's a day of the week. I think it's Saturday. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow. I don't even know if I got a voice right now because it was my first time talking, so that was a surprise to me also. It's Friday night. Yeah, exactly, Katy Perry. We got this. All right. Let me get into the game here very quickly. It's Friday night. Yes, exactly. Well, it's about to be Valentine's Day, like 30 minutes or something like that here, okay? Listen, this is one of those split time zone times, okay? Okay? Hi, everybody. How we doing? Good, I hope. I'm just opening up my game very quickly, everybody. Give me a moment here. It's your birthday on Valentine's? Heck yeah. Hey, have a happy birthday. That's what it's all about. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Aren't I tired? No. No, I'm not tired. I exist, and that's what matters. I know. I'm not tired. I don't have I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice. But you know what? 2 more days of this, and I'm cool with that. No, I'm not actually tired. This is just my voice right now. What time is it for me? 11:30. I have the wake you up voice. I mean, I didn't talk. That's why. How's it going, Van? Yeah, I didn't talk. So, you know, like when you don't talk for like a little bit, then out of nowhere, you're just like, what the heck? You just sound so different. You're like, when you don't say a word for like a while. That was me. Hi, buddy. You know, my hair, nothing wrong with it. It's okay. A couple weeks till the haircut. I know that Overwatch is going off at that time, but I'm going to be watching OWCS during that anyway. Well, I'm not taking Sunday off. No, I'm streaming tomorrow too. Or I don't even know what day of the week it is. Yeah, I'm streaming. Because Lonnie and I are going to do our Valentine's Day stuff on Sunday or Monday because she has work off. So, like, we don't really want to go to the restaurant during the weekend because it's so busy. Like, because, like, it's Valentine's Day. So we're just like, what if we just do it 2 days later? And we're both like, yeah, let's do that. So we'll go out to eat or something and do some stuff on Monday. Yeah, the restaurants are so packed at this time, especially the ones that we like. So, how late am I streaming until tonight? Probably the same I did yesterday. I'd say like I'm not gonna promise any hours, but we're gonna stream a long time again today. Reservations are all gone right after New Year's. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of like, you know, you're going out with your husband tomorrow to an arcade and to get Mexican food. Hey, that sounds like a good time. Some good food and arcade. Arcades are underrated nowadays, which is weird to say. You love my hair? Thank you. I did it myself, so I'm very proud of that. Dude, what a day yesterday, by the way, chat. That was crazy, man. The one with the espresso martinis? No, that one's up in Boston. I don't think we're gonna go up into Boston. Yeah, you're going to Disneyland tomorrow. Have fun. Have fun. I went to Disneyland when I went to BlizzCon. That was a good time. The Golden Gun skin and the across in Redcon points. You know how to fix it? They'll probably fix it in an upcoming patch. How we doing, though, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Also, this notification thing up here is really cool. I'm glad they added this. This was a good addition to Overwatch. The notifications up top. Just want to point that out. Yeah, so here's how my sleep went, all right? I got off stream whenever I got off. I haven't even seen my hair yet. That's the magical part right now, chat. My YouTube chat is currently covering my webcam. I don't even know what my hair looks like, but I'm sure it's magical. I went to bed probably around like 4:30 or 5. Like Lonnie was talking to me and she said out of nowhere I just passed out. Like just like face first into the bed. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, you were just face first into the bed. It just passed out. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't even know that, man. But she was happy because she actually got her Nintendo Switch controller in without the stick drift. So she just went and played. I think she was playing the new, not the new one, but the remember Pokemon Arceus or however you say it. I always mispronounce it, but she played that for a few hours. So she had fun. So she's on vacation, so she's vibing now. She's got a whole week off. So, but yeah, it was pretty surreal day yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Like I know there's drops and all, but that was super awesome, man. That was really cool, dude. So, yeah, but OWCS is on today, Ginger. So it makes sense, you know. I like watching matches. Is my hair real? No. I don't know how to answer that question, so it's just gonna go with no. Let me look at it, dude. That's not even bad. Chat, my hair right now, dude. Yeah, maybe it looks like I might take a DeLorean and bring people back to the past, but like, it's not that bad. I've seen worse than this. Are you kidding me? I've seen worse than this. Come on, like. This is like a 6 out of 10 for my hair, okay? This is like a 6 out of 10. This is also called I Showered. Then he takes him to the future. He takes him to the future and the past. Actually, it's technically the past first. Right? And then the future. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's past. I can't remember. I haven't seen those movies in a while. Like, he goes back to, like, the 50s, and that's how he almost... Oh, yeah. Because remember, he meets his mom, and then she likes him. Like, that's the story, right? He like, goes in the past, and, like, he meets his mom, and she likes him, and he's like, this is weird. No. He's like, no, do not do this. And he, like, plays the guitar solo. Yeah. Good movie. Back to the Future is a good movie. Spoilers? Nah, it's not even a spoiler. It's pretty quick there. The headshot for the Dallas fuel announcement is worse. The best part is they asked me what headshot I wanted. You can see my little gray right here, chat. Where am I? Is this my side you can see? This side, okay. Yeah, it's what happens when you play a lot of ranked. Madison, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's the second one? I don't remember. Well, I think that's why Chewie was memeing about spoilers. That was the meme. It's barely a spoiler. That's a pretty known storyline beat, like in that. So, how did Dallas feel yesterday? So they lost, but like I'll be real with you, I was very impressed with them. Like sponsorship aside of me being like partnered with Fuel now, like T1 is a really good team. Like I know T1 doesn't quite show the major results, but they are a insanely good regular season team. Like they are. Probably, it's going to sound weird, but like during the regular season last year, they were probably the best regular season team. It just, when they got to playoffs, it just, something shifted. I don't know what it was, whether it was like inexperience or like just not being on the same page, things like that, like was pretty huge. So no, Dallas is out because it's a single elimination tournament, but they'll start their matches again. Actually, let me look at the schedule for Esports. Yeah, we signed with Dallas the other day, so we'll be... Which again means we're going to have a lot of drops in general because we'll have all the OWCS drops in the future. Regular season starts March 21st, by the way. So, yeah, it's exciting. Dude, this is awesome, man. So cool. Oh, and the first tournament's in Japan. That's going to be cool, actually, because Japan's like, oh, crap, what's this? Dude, what the heck is this, man? Captain Salvation, thanks for the tier 1. And thank you for the 5 gift. Dude, what the...
I'm not queuing damage anymore then. It's the only place I can...
It's fine. I'm in my...
Thank you for the 5 gift to Captain Salvation. Show some love. Thank you, Salvation. I appreciate that. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Nothing like throwing me into a morning DPS game. Let's go. Or night DPS.
I'm your other DPS. Surely it's going to go well.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you want to take forgiving or no? Oh, yeah. I can always...
I don't care. I can do either.
Were you able to play a lot more? Because I had Gavin adjust the Masters range the other day, and apparently it's a little bit better for being able to play.
Oh, really? Is that what? Yeah, because we've been able to queue.
Yeah. I told him, like, I'm like, listen, I understand GM Champion, but, like, Champion was an added-on rank, so, like, Masters is kind of, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, a different range now. So I said, don't touch the GM range, because that would, min-maxing, but Masters range on is fine. I chose some love for it.
Masters is a full tier right now, or?
I think it's 4 now or something, maybe 5. Yeah, before it was
maybe
like
5.
3.
I think it used to be 3.
Show some love in the chat for it's also a gun with the
3.
5 gifted. Thank you so much, Salvation, and it's also a gun. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. But yeah, he did it because like I just was like he was in chat. And I was just explaining like Masters is just a little bit different now, and you have so many people returning. So, but yeah,
we've been able to play
4 on tank.
It's cool though. Heck yeah, glad you're able to play. Yeah, you having fun playing some ranked and all that?
Yeah, honestly, getting off support did wonders.
What, dude? Mizuki's so fun.
I fucking do not enjoy him that much.
Did you figure out like what's so satisfying to me is his chain heal, and like once you get that gameplay loop down, you just like play like Lucio.
Dude, I had a Ramatra when I was just chilling. I had a queen.
Yeah,
this was actually before Forgiving joined.
That's true, Sag.
We had a touch, so I had a touch, and it's just a Ramatra, and
What
it's
did
just
we see?
me, a
It's 2
Ramatra,
o'clock.
I could have been a queen on my team, and I pop Mizuki ult as he starts punching me. I get the burst heal, and then he just literally just punched me to death through it, and I was like, this feels awful. Like this is stupid.
Yeah, I think it's.
Also,
go ahead, Forgiven. You've been trying to talk.
I was gonna say that Mizuki also just doesn't last as long as like other support ults. Like Kiriko Rush is like 10 seconds. Mizuki ult's
OWCS
6
is at 2
seconds, so
o'clock.
It just kind of feels like people can easily kite it, and it just doesn't last long enough to do what you want it to do.
And Rocker, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate
The
it.
bigger takeaway is that everybody gets 30% damage reduction or healing reduction when they damage you in Mizuki up. So the 50 HP per second turns to like.
I think their vision of the
it's
ult.
35.
I think they're
35
scared.
HP per second. That's actually not that much. That's
I think
like
they're
35
scared
HP
though of it being defense matrix. So like I think that's why they did 6 seconds. But I agree it should be longer. I mean, how long is Kitsune?
10 seconds.
Yeah. So like I think that's like
It should be just
8
like
seconds. Yeah, 8
8 seconds is
Yeah.
perfect.
I would say that'd be pretty good.
Low-key, Kiriko could take a little nerf to the rush, if we're being honest
Yeah.
here.
I prefer all my support ultimates are 12 to 14 seconds long and are equivalent to a Transcendence from Zenyatta, but like it's teach your own.
8
I also
seconds. I think
prefer
would
if
be
they
fine.
yell that they put
know
on
the
a
game
show or
for
not.
you.
Yeah, true. I agree,
God.
Kirk. How long is that? I actually don't. I think it's.
insane. We get past 8 seconds, we double the healing.
How long does
and I'll start
Transcendence
feeling at
last?
home.
Can you put me in the training range? People are asking me questions and I don't know the answer, so I'm just gonna go to that. I'm gonna hit the F1 button or whatever it is. But like numbers. Dude, this hero info panel is so useful, man. Like I find myself using it more and more.
You know what's not
Transcendence is
useful?
6 seconds. What was that?
You know what's not useful?
What? 6 seconds.
Ron.
Dude, wait, no, Anron got better yesterday.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
Then me and Karku fucking suck because
yeah.
we both tried it. We did nothing.
That's it. I'll show you how to play
Yours is worse
Anron.
than mine.
That's
I'm
it.
100%
That's
I'm
it.
looping
I'll
you in
show
there
him
every
how to play
time.
Anron. I got this.
I don't have an
Thank
opinion
you,
on
Rocker.
Kiriko yet,
I
'cause
got
haven't
this,
really
chat.
played her, but every time I have one on my team, I'm noticing they're struggling.
That's because they're playing Anron. You got to play On-Run.
Oh, okay.
Okay? The
In
whole
the
play
run
style
part,
is if
got
anybody
it.
looks at you, you run.
That's what I was doing.
You got to run even more. You're not running enough.
But how do you? But like if they turn and look at you after you run away, like they just chase you. Like what do you do then? Like you just don't come back?
You
Just keep
always got to
running?
have, so look at it this way. You know how you have your 2 cooldowns? Yeah,
Yeah.
you only have 1. Don't use a second one. Ever. Like you have to always escape. But what really killed it's the verticality change. I got to bring that back. I'm telling you, that was. Go ahead.
One time I played her, I was playing her on a Dorado, and I was trying to like dash from low ground to the bridge on second point, and you barely can't make it now from the nerf. And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Just, like feels really weird.
I think they overthought it when they wanted the buff Anron because I get the concern of having like a really like overpowered character,
Keep into the ball.
but I think 20% it needs to go back. You got to run.
I
That's what I'm
think so
saying.
too. I don't think she's like bad by any means if you just give her that verticality as well.
I agree because she needs an escape, and sometimes your escape is you just get clotheslined by a wall. Because you can't
You don't
hide
get
Sully.
any height. Yeah, you're just too short.
I don't. Sully just trying to kick.
Emery, what the fuck's this guy's name again?
Emery. I don't know. Ask
Emery, yeah,
Somnish.
this
She'll say how to
guy-
pronounce it correctly.
I just-
So
he feels better.
yeah,
he feels much better.
The fall off range, right? I mean, I feel like fall off range
Yeah.
are always a good buff. Like if you need to not buff damage.
Yeah,
So.
definitely not as good still as like a Sojourn or Cass or
We'll wrap this up quick.
on some maps, but
Yeah.
honestly, I feel like I'm playing Halo and that's enough for me.
It's a cool character. I mean, I'm not unhappy with any of the
Yeah.
characters. It's not just finding like their sweet spots of like balance.
Yeah.
I actually ended up falling in love with Mizuki more than I thought I would after playing him. It's just like it's yeah, dude. I'm
He's
telling you,
growing on me though. I won't
the
lie. He is
first 5 or
growing.
6 games, I was like, dude, what the heck am I doing? Once I figured out his gameplay loop, it was so fun. It's just finding out that loop. It's like you basically want to play like
That looks
Lucio,
like-
but then be aggressive like Lucio, but then also make sure you shift back and then do it rinse and repeat.
You have to go for like really quick, like off
Yep.
angles. Like, versus,
Yeah,
like, Kiriko
exactly.
uses multiple flanks and-
Not like that stuff. What I just did there, that's not the angle.
Wait, there's no Mega Hitter? Oh my god, there's no Mega Hit here anymore.
Wow. Train, thanks for the 39 months of joining the video. Thank you. Appreciate it. Adventure.
Lost right now.
Holy game.
How's Diva feeling with all the CC now again?
I would usually win on her, but a lot of the time they just end up doing like, you know, May and Symmetra. And
Yeah, when you start going against all the
feels
slows.
Not very fun to play.
Yeah,
against,
yeah.
so.
I actually think when you fly and you heal now, that's actually, it makes up for the HP loss. It's mostly
I
the
haven't
tank
really
knockback
seen that
stuff.
much yet. It's probably better than I think it is too.
But the CCs can be jarring because it's so much soft CC.
Yeah, you just get knocked back. That's probably the biggest. If they have no knockback, you're probably.
Ryan's one. Yep. And Steve, thank you for the primes. Thank you. And Shrain, thanks for the 39 months. Thank you.
Rooted.
When they're spawned for a second. This should be low the bat, but I gotta play it safe. It's not going down. I'm gonna go on Ryan. Ryan's low. There you go.
Nice.
See, on run.
Hey, you know what? I wish you're just much better at it than me and Karki were. We were
Well,
fucking.
are you how much are you using the right clicks now with the armor change?
You try to use it every time.
I didn't even light people on fire.
With armor then?
Well, they made it so like it's like we're taking a beam now. So like,
Oh my Christ! Thank you.
I have an ult. You ready?
That guy was hiding it the whole time, and I didn't even see him.
I gotta wait on my cooldown, but I might ult this.
Yeah, I'll dive with you whenever.
Yeah, I'm going up. Okay, ready? I can actually ult behind the Ryan. Yeah. Ryan's one. Got him.
I'm around one.
Good job.
That's Ember. Anyway, I'm getting confused by the new year.
Oh, dude, I called
run
Jetpack Cat Junkrat cigarettes yesterday. I got nothing.
Junkrat cigarettes?
Dude, I couldn't speak,
That's a
man.
crazy pull.
I was losing it, dude. I couldn't speak at all. I was calling heroes
Did you go to
different.
bed right after when you got off earlier? Or
What was that?
Did you go to bed?
I ate and then I went to bed and then Lonnie said I just face planted in my bed. Like just like face planted.
Honestly, sounds about right. God, I love these fucking grenades, dude. This is the best thing I've ever added. Inside the cat.
You got him.
Maybe try a little harder.
Sano, thanks for the 92 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I can't really speak.
Argue was telling me that
like Diva feels either.
You're gonna break that? That makes sense too. I can see that.
Than I normally am from like decay and then the reset. 'Cause I haven't played tank in like 8 seasons. So
Dude, so many tank players have that same like vibe. It's like,
yeah, just like support and DPS.
yeah. I think I'm also and I think you're the same as me. I'm very team first oriented on like off tank, so like
Yeah,
it's not like that now.
I do pocket quite a bit.
Yeah. I like to work with my team, and like off tanking was so fun for that. So it's a little bit more like now you have to play a selfish just backline dive. No. How long the server's down for? I'm on tally, sure, but we'll be watching matches during that anyway, so we'll be entertained still.
Why? What did I do?
You know what you did.
Towards this rank, you need to play a little bit slower and like not have that super fast tempo where your nose drops you and keeps up you game. So like, it's like hard to like really know how I feel about this character right now.
Yeah. She's probably not
I
too
know they
bad.
did it in like OWCS and everything, but like rank.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands.
Well, that's what I talk about all the time. Yeah, it's like
Women
so hard to like look at
holding
OWCS.
hands
Yeah, like, if you look at
Women
win rates,
holding
Diva's win
hands
rate
emoji.
scales terribly
Women
down.
holding hands emoji. Women holding
Unless you look on
hands
console.
emoji. Women
Well, console,
holding
yeah.
hands emoji. Women
biggest hit
holding
skin's so
hands
dominant.
emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women
my ult
holding
again.
hands emoji.
Thank you
Making
so
my
much for
way
the call,
downtown,
Thank
sinking,
you.
walking fast, wide duck, and I'm homebound. Women holding
Cat
hands
behind.
emoji.
Over here.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
Wait, what do you got now?
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands
Cat is 1
emoji.
HP in the
Women
floor, I think.
holding hands emoji.
I'm gonna ult this soon, but
Women
I'm just pushing
holding
hard.
hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
I'm getting ulted off. He doesn't pick me up from that fully. I can fly on. Mid that. Have you seen the Diva bug with the kill streak thing, and then it like affects couple kill all the time when you kill someone?
No, I think assist got bugged too, like in a weird way. So like you won't show assist on scoreboard, but you're always getting multi kills and stuff.
Yeah, it says I'm on a 30 kill streak right now.
But thank you for the love, everybody.
That's awesome.
Witcher, thanks for the 33 months of 2, and that's really good. Yeah.
But Karki was telling me earlier, by the way, that there's different drop rewards tomorrow for
Junkrat
Yes, there'll be a whole new set, so it's actually even
Brought
better.
to you by
It's
Junkertown
a OWCS
Industries.
Rhine,
Junkertown
OWCS away, and
Industries.
3 of those loot
We never
boxes.
burn your trust.
What?
Dude, they're going all
Do you
low,
think
man.
tomorrow's gonna? Do you think tomorrow's gonna be like today?
Uh-huh. Soldier, thanks for the 71 months to the tier 1. Thank you, dude. 3 of those dude, those esports loot boxes are pretty solid, and like I think they might use them more for drops because like they're not losing money. Like you can't buy them, and you can't buy those skins anymore. So it's like a really good reward they can do for their esports now that could just pop off like it is. I know a lot of people like, for example, like apparently there's like a Doomfist skin that like everybody wants. I forgot which one. It's like Thunder or something.
Is it
like,
the shock one?
I know. I forgot what it was. There's some Doomfist skin that everybody's like, dude, I want this one so badly. I forgot what it's called.
I don't know, like an Echo one, like a
I might
Fire
go to
Knives
bed and see
Echo
tomorrow.
one.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, honestly, the matches tonight are actually gonna be fun. So even if you watch the rerun tomorrow, you're gonna actually do the matches today are good.
Rerun wasn't bad, honestly.
Dude,
The
even
only
Fuel,
problem
that
with the
match,
rerun is people going.
T1's
Like,
good.
It's a rerun.
So like,
Yeah.
like T1 is good. Like they were like pretty much dominant during the regular season last year. So Fuel actually had a really good showing for being a new team. That
So does UCS for so long and I actually stayed up till 6 a.m. watching the matches last night.
yeah, it was good, dude. It's entertaining. I love watching matches.
I'm forgiving. We go into chambers when OWCS starts in an hour.
If you want, I'll pull up the Chambers.
Changer.
You both need our T-bows, you know? I'm missing
like-
all on T-bow there, so.
Stop the payload.
I might be Omega dead underneath.
I'm here. I'm not sure.
Wait, that's it.
They have not realized that
Sombra.
3 of them were on low ground when I jumped down.
It's okay. I got Sombra. Here, my drops. Yeah, I have all the drops. Yep. So with on-run though, it's a lot
When
of.
you land from your thrusters, you get the HP. It's not while you're doing it. Okay.
Let's change
Then you
that.
realize that.
Well, like, Ball gets HP if he does wall jumps.
Yeah, I saw that.
Busted.
Which is talked like right when you started.
Right. We should go run.
I'll be on round.
Right, Ruben.
Oh, I got rolled. That was a good play by Venture. Venture's one though.
Venture one.
Damn, good play. Astro Games, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. Thank you. Mizuki feels good. Oh yeah, Mizuki's super fun. No disagreements. You got a Widow and a Kirk
Alright,
one.
the Ryan hit the wall.
Let my form slip.
Oh,
I've
perfect.
actually seen his deal in
Oh, I play Ryan.
shoot him.
You got pixels? What does that mean?
What that guy
I
You're
missed
playing
every
again
shot
for the
trying to
first
save
time in
our
years,
honor,
something like
except
going
the last
0-11. Hey, you know what,
Just
Bray?
not
When
me.
you know, it's a little bit of a learning curve. Listen, even if I took a break for that long, I would be doing the same thing. Don't you worry. I said this to somebody yesterday. Give yourself a little bit of grace when you return. Like it just takes time to get, it takes time to get good again, right? It's not gonna happen overnight, but
You're
yeah.
getting chased through their spawns. Good luck. They all chase me, so I think you're getting some time to get.
Oh, we're good. Don't worry.
Quadruple kill.
Yeah.
Getting rid of this cast time on the Mizuki is actually kind of nice. I won't lie.
You know what's been crazy? Like, occasionally when I go on Twitter now, I'm seeing people go there enjoying Overwatch, and it's like it's just so satisfying. Like people are like
It's
pumped.
so long since the last time people said that.
Dude, it's so cool, man. I'm seeing like people that like said they would never play it again. Be like, this is actually really cool.
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm usually that like doomer, talking about it being bad, but I'm actually having a lot of fun. So.
Yeah. Listen,
Why is this guy solo ulting me again? They nailed him
because
too?
it's Gus.
That has to be like a sniper. I refuse to believe that guy's doing that like without.
No, look at their name. It's Gus. And he didn't give enough treats, dude.
Missed.
I meant to hit my ultimate.
Yeah, he missed him there. We're good. We can stall.
This is winnable, right?
Winnable.
Creepers in the run.
Oh, also, I was gonna link you this last night before I fell asleep. There's a pug cafe in Texas.
Oh.
Everybody brings their
shit,
pugs and
we're
they
in
all hang out.
Texas.
I think it was like Frisco or something, right, or something, or
Oh.
I don't know, it was something like that. I don't know what the town is, but there's a pug cafe. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, nice.
If you want,
I don't even care if I die. I want them to die. I'm just gonna committing. I'm committing for the.
I got my L coming up. I can't get the kill. I'm just being annoying to Ryan and keeping him on fire. Oh, he's pissed.
He's
What was
lit
my?
up.
Oh, I've been making growing up. I don't have a plug currently.
I haven't even died.
I'm just doing this. One second. What?
Where are we?
Cat one.
I'm alone.
Got the cat. Oh, Ana's in that room low. Yeah, I gotta get the health pack. Not low anymore. Their name's one of the grossest sodas I've ever had in my life.
Sarcasm?
No. Yeah, that's the name of the soda.
Don't
Sarcasm.
swap?
Tab.
No, that's the thing on the top of the soda.
No, it's actually a soda called Tab, but it is true. Yeah. It's like, it was so gross. I forgot what it was, an alternative for something, but the only alternative it was just bad.
We have to stop the payload.
The alternative was ass.
Yeah, it was bad.
No dig. Nice.
I'm shooting the cat. I'll let you go.
Run on point for
Now,
themselves, though.
why did the Sombra decide that?
Oh, farewell. You off the map?
No. Probably dead in their spawn, but... the alternative was the Sani. True.
I still have a ways to go.
This little nutcase.
I'd say Onron's definitely a little bit better. For sure. A lot of just run away. I see that, Anna. I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm here with you. Oh, goodbye.
You're no longer here with us.
Now I'm really fired up.
Got him.
That got the blood pumping.
Yep.
Better watch out.
Oh, man.
What did you just do to that Genji?
You got your Legends of the Box? Let's go. Oh, heck yeah.
This is gonna go down for now.
It's at like 3 a.m. though. I'll just watch OWCS for an hour anyways.
Yeah, not bad, yeah.
Taken away.
You're doing coffee now, right now.
Can't visit now.
I agree.
Oh, I couldn't get the health back, but they're pretty low in there. I'm just gonna health back it.
They try to shatter you. Good luck.
Big slam.
Nice dodge, dude.
I'm burning up. Apagando las luces.
Good job.
Good job. Katie, thanks for the 47 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. See? I mean,
Gotta praise each other here. Hold on.
Hey, nice job.
What's the
Look at
button?
that. First game on, you got it.
I'm telling you, like you said, like Psylocke. But now you can get kills because of the right click.
Yeah.
I do know about the maintenance on the server. Yeah, obviously we'll be playing a ton during it, so. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited for today, man. It's gonna be a good day.
No, maybe I'll just
That's
go be
kinda
back on.
nice.
Oh, because apparently Shay said she was gonna go with her parents to some place and then let the dogs hang out because she was like, I think Gus needs some with other dogs. So
Yeah, I get it.
oh, maybe I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, hey, good matches too.
Yeah. Well, I can at least catch the rerun and then
Yeah, yeah.
see what's going
Yep.
on. Wait, did you see? Wait, are you gonna still go? Is tomorrow your last day?
No, I'm streaming Sunday too.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. I'm done.
All right.
Football season's over. You know that. You were right there.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna hop off and I will see you all
Sounds
tomorrow
good.
/ the morning.
Sounds good, dude.
Bye.
Sounds good.
GG's.
Bye.
How do you get the
GG's.
loot boxes? Just have your stuff linked.
I'm gonna keep for another hour or so.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got nothing else to do.
All right. Works for me.
I gotta do Dominant finally. I've been skipping Mythbusters on Dominant for like 3 days because I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I'm just having fun
Yeah.
streaming as well. I've been slacking on making videos as well.
I feel so bad because I'm like, crap, I got everything ready. I'm just like, dude, I'm just having too much damn fun, man. I don't know what to do. It's just like, they'll start tomorrow, Jabberwocky. Like, not today, tomorrow. I think they gave people multiple times for this. Yeah.
I've been having fun playing Jetpack Cat at all.
I don't get opportunity to. It's like either banned or like I let Somnus go around and put on her radio mic and troll people. So.
Oh yeah. Funny when she boosted it when I
Yeah,
popped in.
yeah. So I just go Mizuki instead, and it's a good time.
I just like being incentivized to like talk to your teammates a little bit, you know, getting a little bit more of that.
Yeah, it's
more
good.
going on. Whatnot.
I played a few games with your partner
Just
before.
good
Hopefully
luck
good
all
games,
around.
Ash. Heck yeah. Oh, man. What's a hero that would just make people be mad if it was my favorite for this map? What is it, Atlas? Was it like,
That's
like senior DPS choose
I'm
Widow.
gonna do this just to be like, yeah. Warning: you're voting to ban your teammate's preferred hero.
How much long am I planning to go for? I'll probably do a very long day again today. You haven't seen me on this late in a long time? Well, it's because OWCS is on, so I'm getting on early. I streamed, what, 60? I did my normal schedule yesterday. Oh, damn, Widow didn't get banned, dude. Well, now I can play Widow on Atlas. I can't wait. Let's...
Oh, I'm ready.
I kind of want to play Onrun again. I had fun.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna put the worst Mizuki skin on, just to troll.
I only have the Onrun, just Overwatch skin. It was like 16 hours earlier. I sure did. That is a correct and true statement. Yep.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
He has the open profile that we're gonna have a wrecking ball.
That could be a true statement.
Dude, my hat is so big that this skin on the bottom left
Where's
portion
Finland?
is
Good morning,
just
team.
like chopped on each end. It looks terrible.
Drop, let's go, Void Star. Heck yeah. All right, here we go. We got this.
If we didn't ban Maga, I might need to play a Maga game with you on Run, see how it goes.
I banned it.
Oh, yeah, like the...
Yeah, I know, I mean a different
On
game.
fire?
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Might need to try it.
Hey, you can try it.
It's probably pretty good because the right click is so strong.
I rooted the ball. Honestly, playing ball into this is not that bad. This shit
I have a Wu Yang. Oh, Tracer was one. I got a little cocky. My bad. Dude, I thought I had the kill. Oh, man, I misplayed that one so hard. I'm bad. I'm on bad. Are you Drago? Heck yeah, dude. Was your awards up though? I think they start tomorrow. Or, I don't know, I'll be live tomorrow night too, same thing.
I rooted him. I rooted him.
Yep, be there soon.
I'm taking the objective.
I really gotta root this ball and or Onrun and or Tracer. Holy fuck.
I'm about to play real dog.
I don't think I go for ball. I feel like ball's so much HP a kill. I gotta go for the swishies.
I want Mizuki in the back.
Mizuki's half.
What? Dude, I'm stupid.
I have a point right now.
My bad.
He sure got me that time.
We'll be back soon.
Suki,
They're getting the point right now. I'm trying to tap, but they might get the trade. Flats, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hope the stream was good, dude. Hope the stream was good. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Y'all ready for some more OWCS? Hang out with Uncle. Why are you saying Uncle? Okay, you're supposed to say UNC, so that way I can just make a joke about the university, like, you know, something about University of North Carolina, so that way I can feel better about myself. Come on. Get with the program. I had to run temporarily. I'm going to go to point in a second, though. Oh, Tracer got me. All right, I'm gonna go Tracer too. For the way they're playing it. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Steampunk, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You just mined inside my ult. Honestly,
I'm doing a
if
long
he
day
did
again
that,
today,
he
chat.
did.
The question is, will my voice? How will my voice be? Somebody's zooming at midnight. He's so pumped. My content, thank you. I just love everybody. Oh, nice Hinda.
And
Dude, I'm getting rolled.
oh.
Oh, are you, Caps? But yeah, thank you, everybody. I appreciate the love. Y'all are awesome. Dude, I'm excited for the matches today, man. Dude, they're gonna be such good games.
All on-run tracers. First time I've seen this.
Ball's still low. Dude, they help each other so much. Holy crap. Yep. Farming deaths right now, apparently. My bad. Mikey, thank you for the 13 months of the channel. Thanks for thank you. Dude, they're playing. Every time I even go for one of them, they peel back with 3. I gotta play smarter and play safer. I might even go cast because of it. I'm not.
Honestly, it's my fault for re-equipping this auraless skin.
For me.
I'm on fire.
You know, I heard that voice on I Can't Break Free. I think, you know, Zac Efron and Vanessa Hudgens has something to say about that. Want a point, if I can?
Can you touch it?
No, I got hindered by the... Dude, I'm playing against the best players in the world right now. I literally, Mizuki was just standing there looking at the one singular spot the whole time. My bad.
We got a Reaper too. I think. Or cast, yeah.
Yeah, I got Pulse. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Pulse. And then I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah, we're also on break here. I think.
Hi, everybody.
Should I swap? Actually, I feel like this hero's bad against this.
Get over here.
Yep. 5 in. I'm looking for the tracer, waiting for the recall. Oh, he's tethered. Buff.
Suck the ball.
Oh.
Good job.
Nice. I'm gonna come. Oh, I'm not going that way. There's too many mines there.
Wu Young's up top left, Mizuki's over left side. Ball's coming back to point already. I just saw him. Got one of those wreck-a-ball connoisseurs, chat. Wu Young's 1 behind. Oh, no, there's 3 on me again. Dude, how do they manage to all find each other again? Nice pick. Hog's half. Or ball, I meant. Ball 1 still. Got him.
Alright, nice.
The wrecking ball connoisseur, I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps, heck yeah. Let's go, baby.
See him here? I have a chain here. Look at Bates' on right here. Ball's top left.
Double bottom left here.
Round 1.
Got Wu Yang. Damn. All right, at least we made up for it.
Okay. Got that.
Murder
Very
Boost,
nice.
thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. They get appreciate that too. I'll be I'm doing it right now. Any new lore theories? There's always some lore theories, you know?
Walking right here.
Ball behind. Ball tap. What? Oh, damn. What a shot. I can't tap. I can't tap. Yeah, GG's. Damn. After I settled,
GGs.
it was fine. Oh. My bad. GG's. If that Wu Yang shot didn't hit me, I probably would have been able to tap the point, but I couldn't, and that was it. So, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, I had a slow start. But then I finished strong. For a person brand new to OWCS, well, listen, I have to say Dallas Fuel because I'm now a Dallas Fuel streamer, so that's that, you know? So the maintenance here. So at 3 o'clock, servers will be taken down for maintenance. We expect it to be about an hour and a half. That's fine because of matches. And then this. Okay, cool. Where am I on these battle pass? Almost done. Yeah, you got this officially. You know, there'll always be ups and downs, but it will all work out. You got this. When will the OWCS stream start? Perez, it will start in about, I'd say, I think they usually go with their starting screen in about 15 minutes or so. I want to say, give or take, about 15 minutes. Yeah. Right, the match is at 1 o'clock, if I'm correct? So they usually do like a going live thing for a while. Yeah. So have a good day today, chat. Like I said, I'm here to vibe. I'm here to do my thing. And hopefully give y'all a quality stream, man. That's what it's all about. So, yep. Did I get enough rest after my last stream? Absolutely not. Okay, so you ever like do this thing where you don't like you don't sleep well for a couple days, and then when you sleep, you finally get solid sleep. But then your body's like, dude, I'm fully energized now. You got 4 hours of solid sleep, dude. Wake up, man. Wake up. Just get in there, and you're good to go. You're good to go. Do you still do the cheater VODs? Yeah, you submit my Discord. No promise we watch it, but yeah. Will I be streaming after the matches are over? Absolutely. Yep. Oh yeah, I'll probably do another very long day today. Why not, right?
Select hero bands.
All right, let's go, baby. I always, don't worry, like I always raid somebody more double. We just started. I'm not even an hour in. All right, we just started. Okay, I'm ready. Hey, buddy. I love you. How we doing? How we doing? Hey. I love you, buddy. Bye. Put it on your bucket. Put it in. Bucket. Good point. Love you too. Hey, I got you.
I know it's hot out, but the fire in my heart will never burn out.
All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고.
Good boy, Sally. There we go, we're good. Drops, they should be working now. All right.
All right. So,
Give this a go. Play a little bit safer.
full steam
Winston,
ahead.
Hunter, Zuki,
Winston.
On run in front. On run's kind of low.
I have no chain for Venture right now, which is kind of bad.
Hunter does.
Oh, that's the same
actually.
Mizuki Devil as Peel. Okay, now I know.
Support that. Support players. They don't have the ball player now.
Okay, that on run's low. Or no, that on run. Wu Yang.
Okay, patched up.
That makes more sense though if they were forced that because they were feeling like it was like OWCS. So I was like, I was playing a little bit too rank heavy. I gotta play safer.
We gotta peel like we're in OWC.
Yeah.
You know, we're just chilling, you know.
Yeah, it just makes me. I gotta adjust my play style. We're good. They have somebody on me. Run away.
There's a burrow happening right now.
Couple left side with Mizuki.
Oh, I see.
Go Burrow. We young middle of the open.
Ow.
Got a health pack. We're good. They use the Zarya bubble. Got one.
Nice.
I got one. Really low on run. Nice. Dude, this character's cool, man. The buffs definitely help a little bit. It actually has one minor perk right now. Was there a broken like bug perk or something? Almost back.
Force the Curie out.
Good job. Well, yeah, I figured I could use the ultimate into the Mizuki ultimate.
Am I all here?
Yep.
Runs left and right. Precision.
Yeah. Rotating around.
My ultimate is charged.
Mizuki's in the back. Mizuki's low, right in front. Nah, not low, but okay. Bad though. Good rotation. I'll get my ulti in soon. You know, good rotation. We're feeling it. We're feeling it. Well, OWCS is live in 40 minutes. Yeah. So. Guys get banned all the time. Yeah, that will be a thing for a bit.
Hold on. Got bubbled out. Alright, sorry, there. Oh, squish.
Nice Hinda.
No TP.
You can hint us so early, like. And it actually.
It's so fast though. I'm not used to it sometimes. It's like such a quick like. I see. I got her with it. Nice. Good job. Sarah, thanks for the prize. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, it might be time to get off this character. They have the Zarya and the Symmetra now.
It's
Be a
12:20.
little
Yes.
hard on the call.
It is. It's true.
I don't know yet. I don't mind Zarya, but Symmetra makes this character not very fun. In my opinion. with
Hold
how
slow
it's
steer.
played right now.
Someone better.
It's gonna be
Shoot to be the best.
those the turrets.
Better watch out.
Might be Winston time.
Had a daughter blessed by the fox spirit. Could she be?
Here we go.
I'll roll out on this. I see the sun swap time.
Watch the shot chat. Oh, no, it's no basketball. My tips playing on run. Always be ready to run, and don't overcommit. Like you always have you always have to have an escape out. Like if you go in as on run, it's the equivalent of going in using all your blinks and recall before the team fight, and then that's it. So just remember that. But I'm playing on a cemetery.
What is a Zarya?
We see nothing.
Zarya's pretty low. Zarya low.
Yeah, Mongo. On Sim now.
Yep, Sim should be low. That's him.
Thanks for having my back.
Good job.
My ultimate is charging.
I like playing Domino a lot, yes.
I'm gonna
I
try
just,
to
whenever I play ranked
go
with
in there
friends,
and
though,
feed
I can't play with them until we all
4,
rank up
3,
more.
1.
Because, like, my tank's
Dude, I'm
champion,
spamming
basically,
shift, but
so
it takes
it's
so long to come back.
just waiting on people to kind of catch back up again and all that, you know? So a little bit more DPS, but I usually get to play some new heroes when I do it, you know?
Sorry, me. Sorry, one.
Well, Emery's better now after the buff. Good jump.
Good enough.
Well played. Yep. What time do the next matches start? 30 minutes. Well, 35 minutes plus a little bit of like talking at the beginning. Yep. Obviously, we'll tune into the stream once it's like officially live. Zarya's one.
Alright, it's low. Get in there.
Oh, damn. I got the iron round still.
I got one.
It's fine. I'm not gonna ult this, no point.
I don't think they're gonna res.
Venture, no.
Holy
Kitty
crap,
Cat, thanks for 23 months to
almost
tier 1.
one
Thank
year.
you. Appreciate it.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Got my ult. What about for fuel? Are you asking anyone? I'm losing my voice. But I love it. Almost here. Huh.
Long good luck.
I hear a Kiriko on point or no?
I killed her earlier. She's in her spawn now.
I'm just making sure point
Here,
doesn't
one.
get isolated. Sorry, ran to point, but
We're good.
good job. Yeah, once I play super safe against that team, it's a little bit better. Do you glide out of like those situations early? Yeah. Like you can't overcommit to a team fight. It's better just to reposition. Like it's just better to reposition. Thank you, us here, by the way. Hope you had a great stream. It's better just to reposition than sit there and just like get stuck, you know? So crazy question. How do people qualify for OWCS? So it's not even necessarily about qualifying. It's obviously about like building a team and all that. What I will say is I know they eventually plan on implementing something in rank to like kind of like connect you in ways, but this problem, my guess at this point for pro play, it's probably find like a competitive Discord or like a face it team and then grind your way up. Does that make sense? So like you're gonna need to get the top 500 and all that, you know. But you can start to play with teams early to develop some good habits. How long will I stream? Very long. You'll be good. Yeah. Are my other specs in my bio still up to date? I don't know. There's a command I have. I have a 5090 and a 9950 X3D. So if that's not what it says, then yeah, you a good boy. Yeah, that's my good Bengal. Yeah. The Bucket Boy's so happy. He got his playtime in, had a little bit of food upstairs. Now he's ready for a nice long nap. A nice long nap. Good boy, buddy. Why'd I go live so late? Because OWCS is on. It's in Korea, so I'm getting on early for it. So I'm not like changing my schedule or anything. Like think of all this time I'm on right now as just bonus stream time. Straight up. Just think of it as bonus time. Like yesterday, I streamed all the way till what, like 4:30 or 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern, which is when I normally go. Am I feeling okay? I sound hoarse. I tried to be in a horse. I couldn't do it. I don't have the noises. No, I just been talking a lot. I don't shut up. So when I do 3 really long days in a row, this is bound to happen. I'll be good. I'll probably order some like some good tea today though. I definitely need some. Thank you, Super Reps, for the horsey. I appreciate it. Thank you. So. And thank you, Witcher. I appreciate that too. I'm gonna go on run again. I'm having fun. Am I liking it, Wes? Oh, I love it. I mean, I've never had an AMD processor before, but I had the Intel processors that were broken. Remember those ones that like every time you load up a game, it says it might be bad? Yeah, mine degraded really quickly and basically broke. So I decided to try the 9950 X3D, and it's been great. Yeah, it's been very good CPU from that. Fallen says early 2018. That's crazy. Yeah, it was my first ever AMD. So I'm sure Intel will fix it again. Like I have no problem with Intel stuff. It's just like I had that processor that was just broken. So like I had many games that would like lag or cause problems. It just wasn't fun. So I decided to give AMD a go this time, and it's been worth it. Yeah. I got a pre-built one before. I got a pre-built one because I needed to get a PC quickly because my other PC was breaking. Like it kept blue screening and stuff or not working. So I had to do a. I got a pre-built. Which truthfully at the time, if I got the same pre-built now, it'd probably be like double the price because of all like the increased costs and everything.
Actually,
Yo, Grim, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you for that. Shit. So.
This guy's dead. He can't TP back.
So Shaman, I just went live an hour ago.
I would know because I've fallen for that a million times with Mizuki.
Oh, you actually hit your shift?
Yeah, no, you like go in there and you want to TP back, but you play against a mirror Mizuki and he just hinders you.
Oh, yeah, I've been like stunned before doing that, yep.
Oh, yeah. I just watched him run up to me. I'm like, oh, he's definitely trying that.
Hogs above. Kind of slow playing it because not really giving me anything.
Is there anybody I can hinder? Just slow. We can just play under. Just chilling. Just play happening.
We got Bastion.
Or a heal, which is like
Mizuki went away to the back right. Really low and high. Mizuki 1 and high. Nice. There goes gonna be.
Hinda. Why am I saying it with the Boston at? You planted it into me.
Yeah, Hinda. Thanos, thanks for the 5 months of tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Good job.
Say hitter with the most massful accent you've got in you.
Dude, I can't. I actually don't think I can. I think I've lost my Hinda. No, I can't. I just got no voice for it. I'm gonna try.
I just rewatched The Departed recently, and it just like.
Oh, The Departed. Oh, I love The Departed.
Yeah, The Departed.
Dude, who do you think you are? Get the heck out of here with all that. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go to Duncan and not get me anything. Are you serious right now? Huge Hinda.
Fucking serious? You fucking serious right now? The Departed.
Good movie, by the way.
I was looking for things to watch on the flight, so I just picked The Departed.
Departed. It's a good movie. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts.
I watched it so long ago, I forgot how it went. So I was like, you know what?
Oh, the end. Don't say anything. Don't spoil it.
The end. Yeah, I won't say anything. I'm like, oh.
Dude, it was good. It was good. What about him left? Hog's on a point with Bastion. Got Bastion.
You keep one.
Got him. Well played. Good play. There's a sound I'm in here, and that sounds like a res animation, and I can't figure out which one it is. The new sound, but I can't figure it out. Man, that Bastion really wanted me, and they might still get me because I'm not here yet. I got rolled. I got rolled. I respect it. Yep. ODSTS will have a starting screen for a little bit on Natto, and then we'll turn to it once the website starts. Wes, thanks for the 19 months this year. Thank you. Thank you.
I just respawned. Oh my god.
I remember watching The Departed in theaters. Me and my friend were like, what the hell just happened when it finished lol.
have my ult. You ready?
I'm ready.
Get cleanse out. Get cleanse out.
Feeling warm yet? Better watch out. Poison tent.
Oh, the hog got me. Man, those hog connoisseurs come to play. Back soon? Well, Flown, the brand new ones, I think that, I don't know the timing. I think they start
Cannot die this
tomorrow
hog
at like
right
2
now.
a.m. This is the
guys
other
here?
ones. I don't know. I think I'm right on that timing, but I could be wrong.
This ends now.
Oh, the hog connoisseur is taking names. Holy crap, he's level 455. I respect it.
450. His name is One Hook.
Yeah, honestly, I gotta respect that grind.
Yep.
Yep. Only playing stream for a long stream for me today, chat. Long stream for me. Okay? Today and tomorrow will still be very long days. Thank you. Taking top left with you. No cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse. Spamming out that side for you. There you go.
Enemy over here.
Good job. A couple back left. It was Kiriko. So did the right side. I'm going there.
Oh my god, I don't know the map. I was trying to drop down, but there's a killer there.
Ah, man.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Sometimes it's just hard to deal with the skill expression of a hog when they heal. Second away. Whee! When does the main mythic come out? Mid-season. Okay, I got my ult, but I'm trying to like cast top left. Okay. Probably see a cleanse. You know, I'm just gonna force a cleanse. You ready?
Poison tent.
Thank you. Hog flanking, top left on. Good job. Dude, I'm getting better at this hero, chat. I do think the buffs made this character a little bit better for sure. In my opinion, at least.
When it's a poke out the hog game and then mid back one.
Oh, no, I meant Onron, by the way, if I said something else hero-wise. He's more fun than Emmerich.
I think he's
Emmerich,
only playing
but
Roadhog. I think I just play Ana.
yeah. I agree on the verticality, yeah. I think the verticality is the last step to give her like a good gameplay loop. Keep her at like a basically like kind of like a healthy like balance, and then I think that would be it. Like I think that'd be an okay one. I don't think she'll ever be like a 60% win rate hero because of that, but if she falls in that like 48 to like 50% range, I think she'll be in a really good spot.
I could play Sig and pick up.
Maybe even in one piece.
Looks Domina gets banned, so actually Domina's still there.
Oh yeah, Domino isn't banned either.
I'll
so-
get up no
Domina's
matter
just
how many
fun.
times they knock me down.
Yep. When you go up in the air, so like this part right here, they nerfed it like before like the season went live. So like the distance at when you went up in the air used to be higher, so it actually broke a lot of like good disengagement routes. So which kind of sucks. So that's like the last thing I think they need to readjust. Like, yeah, you're right in that they could do 10% if they want to. I think 10% would be enough to get that last distance. So
Let's change that.
there you go.
There's a guy sleeping up here. Suzu'd early, so that's for it.
Oh, I'll just up here.
The payload's moving. No time to stand around.
Nice job. Shoot him on cart.
Oh, he's still up here.
Remember, that's a hog connoisseur. They will do that all day long.
Yeah.
Just flying card for real.
Pretty low soak. Oh, there's the hog connoisseur. You know, I got to give him credit. I think he also.
Yeah, he just sat there. He was ready for me every time.
Well, he plays on a 85-inch TV with surround sound speakers, so you got to be careful of that.
That's right. You hear my footsteps respond.
APX, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but he has it zoned in, uses enhance.
We have to stop the payload.
Can't build anything right now.
So about that point,
Shake it off.
Good dodge. You almost have a bomb too. You saw.
they're gonna get me here, but I can live with
Hog's
the
gonna
damage.
come out in that room
Damn.
though. Right, he's sleeping.
So, well, the next set of OWCS loot boxes will start tomorrow, Starry. So there's that, and then I imagine we'll have some good mid-season drops too, hopefully.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand around.
All right, there.
Enemy here.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That was a weird. Okay. I died behind a wall.
Oh my god, he got me.
Did you make a footstep?
I think so. I just walked out and he was ready for me.
All right, I got one more go on my ult here, and I'm switching up on
Yeah, you
him.
can't really stare at the hog the whole time.
Yeah,
You know, I'm down to
worry about
all in
hog.
like backline.
Just don't look at my deaths. Whatever. you
Shloom,
do.
thanks for the prize. Maybe we should. I'm gonna all in backlines now on him.
Yeah. Just ignore me. Just
Yep.
just deal with their backline. I'll be fine. I'm sacrificing myself. You.
Supports are weak right
Nice
now.
job.
You bitch.
There's no need to support.
Yep.
I'm working other 4 players on me the whole time, so I'm just
That
like,
should do it.
you guys figure out what's going on with the hog, and you know.
Yeah. Don't worry about the hog. I get him. I'm ready for him now. I just have to make an adjustment.
I think it's the next day tones, like Sunday morning. Does that make sense? I think it's Saturday morning now, right? Sorry, my schedule's been wonky with adjusting to the schedule for OWCS stuff this week. Go over bottom right.
We'll do one.
An enemy.
Hogs are over here. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, ugh, you just do that by talking. Hey, be nice. Okay, I'm going in. You ready?
I can go.
Not ready?
Going in now with my ult.
I rolled in on you.
Okay, huge.
Pretty good. How much damage did I do?
A lot. Good play. Good nano. Basically, one of them was basically one shot by me, it felt like. So, I know they were a little bit lower, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, F1. How much does it do on impact?
I think it does 180. with
Impact,
that damage, it's supposed to be
1 second. I think
270.
I don't want to get rolled. I'll look after.
Nano, 50% with that. That seemed pretty solid.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Excited. I got point. Hello, soldier.
There's 3 on this side, by the way.
2 double anti in the middle floor.
Oh, I shouldn't get my button. My fault. Do we have one more retake?
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
I can touch.
Yeah, not entirely sure on the starting time of their next set of
If I
drops
big
yet.
pin, like,
But I think it's Sunday morning. All right, I'm here now.
start walking.
Oh, they're just playing everyone on the sides. Hog Connoisseur on point. Keep in mind they are ready to hook you at any moment. Oh, look at that ult. Dude, you're going to the Hogtage after that one.
I am. The hog Taj is crazy cool.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
All right, regroup.
Ah, okay. Sorry, buddy. Oh boy.
Glad you're here.
One.
What have I done?
Good job.
Nice. Keep it coming. We have to stop the payload.
You go wait.
I minnow.
Everybody's pressured a little bit.
I sat not too long.
Enemy here.
3 top left. Got one. Trying to get out.
That's it.
Oh, the hog just threw a hook randomly. Ooh, soldier behind top left still. My bad.
Soldier half up there. Oh, he's absolutely not.
Damn, I got rolled. My B. My B. I got
Do you
rolled.
bomb again? Yes, you do.
We're back. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm able to like get close to getting kills, and I can all in a little bit more. Like, not all in, but like I can finish a kill more often now. Yes, I'm here almost. Nice kill.
No Suzu. On the right side.
There's something amazing about like the hog connoisseurs who just always go to the same spot over and over again, no matter what. And they just sit there the whole game, and that's their spot. Doesn't matter.
The hog is just like AFK cart and then be like, ha ha ha. Your team doesn't want to look at me. Ha ha ha.
Yep.
Tough this out and we win.
Eve against their comp, pretty
I
decent.
like the character in Overwatch 1, but I find him really boring with like the points on.
Their payload's moving.
Overwatch 5v5.
I played so much hog in the early days that like I just got kind of. I like Diva and like Sigma.
Roadhog guy. They're also Soldier melting this.
Lucio got me. I got lost, so. I honestly, chat. I outplayed myself right there. I'm pretty sure. I hope you enjoyed my outplay of myself.
Okay, Nano on run out. And then we have Valk as well.
Go back. Yep.
Shit, 5 seconds respawn. Oh, I think there's enough
I'll
time.
do it properly this
Pulling
time.
emongg. I'm coming. Actually, no, you might.
Keep it
first.
coming.
You probably just die and res on point. That's probably like your bully play here. Oh, I got you. We're good.
Oh wait, I hit my button, but it didn't work. Lucio on point. I'm getting rolled by the ground, Lucio. That's my Lucio too. So. Oh no. Damn. Nice pick. GG's. They all ran off the point. See the Roadhog. See, they're not capable of standing there because they don't have damage reduction. So that's why they moved off the point to go for a flank. AK, they could have just healed on point and survived.
I'm starting to feel like you really don't like Roadhog.
Oh, dude, I get rolled by hogs all the time that do that. But like, it's not even that. Like, dude, if they sit on cart, you just get the point. Like that's it. Like. Oh man. I think I can do a quick play because I have to watch matches for like.
Oh,
so
right on the clock.
Yeah, well, that's how that works. That's like the rules. We got like yesterday we were told to watch. We had a week. We couldn't even like play the game during reruns. We had to watch the reruns.
Oh damn.
Too. So
I see.
I understand the rule. I mean, it's that's just yeah. So I just want to make sure I follow them.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I can do a quick play if you want. But outside of that, yeah. Cool if I try a Domina game.
Go for it.
Go
thank
for
you.
it.
Thank you.
Wait, how do I uncue this?
We're good. We're good. You can just queue now. I should be working now. Is what DMCA now? The C9 song? Yeah, Zombie just camps the channel and waits the DMCA. No, that one's
for the
not.
past 4.5 hours, I've had my, you know, fair share for the night.
I'm tanking, yeah. Dominant's fun though. I just have a good time. Like a new UI change, I actually don't mind it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's my favorite thing in the world, but I understand the practicality of it, and honestly, it's pretty clean. Probably a couple, like, you know, errors here and there they have to fix with it, but everything's in front of me. I know where everything is. I'm not hitting the back button. So while I do, you know, I'll always miss the nostalgic, like, menu we had for 10 years. I'm okay with, like, it getting an upgrade. Yeah, I hope that's, yeah. So it's like, I don't think it's bad. I don't have anything really, like, super bad to say about the UI. I like it better than I thought I would. So I like it better than I thought I would. And because I thought I would just might be in that, like, old school, like, oh, like, you know, like the Overwatch menu, 10 years, legendary. But sometimes you just need, like, a really good menu for the menu or UI for that, is what I meant to say.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
If you need an Uber, let me know.
True.
Ooh, he's catting it up.
I'm level 1 on cat, apparently.
When did drop start?
Forgot about my
I
other
mean, drop
account.
should be live already. I don't think they... Yeah. I don't go ranked. I can't play ranked because OWCS is on in 10 minutes, and as a partnered co-streamer, we have to watch the matches, which I was gonna watch anyway. But I want to make sure I'm like not committing to a rank game and being like 15 minutes late to it. Does that make sense? Well, no one OWCS is probably a timer on right now. I guarantee if I go to their channel, it's a timer. What is it? 12:49? Yeah, there'll be about an 11-minute timer.
It's like two
If I go
parts
to their
of
channel.
2 parts of a heart.
So.
Split apart.
So I'm not gonna sit there and just on the timer, you know. But the matches itself, yep. No, dude, you're
Should I
Scott.
pick up my tank for
Dude,
this guy?
I'm just explaining. No, you're good.
I want to ride. Thank you.
You want it right now? All right.
There you go, Jan. I mean, they're already locked though.
Ready to
right?
go in and feed? 3.
What? That's the weirdest shield I've ever used.
You want to ride?
I'll do it. Heck it.
Oh, our other
That's fine.
support
Either. I
attack.
don't care. I would have done nothing anyway. I don't have a shield.
Moving the barricade.
You know, there's a lot of sin stuff in there. I don't know if I
Sure
want to
is.
go in there.
We're farther ahead. Nice work.
Enemy over here.
The barricade is moving along.
Wow. Missing a couple shots, I must say.
I'm also just.
I'm just straight up.
unable
I
to
just
get
missed some
into the
shots.
room with
When
this
did I sleep? You know,
dash.
who's keeping track, right?
They insult me at their own peril.
Thank you, dude. I accidentally brought somebody off the map yesterday because I went to kill somebody with my ult, and then the hog hooked him
Over there!
on my team, so I didn't know. When I went to go fly the Doom off the map, even though I didn't know he wasn't hooked anymore, my teammate like just went on me and just fell off the map with my ult. Like, I didn't even mean to do it. Because I guess like when you have the ult activated still, it will still like allow that. I still nailed it.
I have such impeccable taste.
Just trying to help out.
Oh god.
Out of my way. Mine the star. Save the upward feedback.
Good job. Any card pushers? Nope.
Pristine construction.
Fix. I just shot a car queue. You were gonna get rolled by me. You know?
Yeah. Why?
You were. I was shooting at you, but I can't do friendly fire.
Can't damage me. One damageable. I was hoping I would get pulled into the spot.
Out of the way.
They won't know.
Crafting a barrier.
It's almost already 12. It's 12:52 a.m. where I'm at right now. Oh, wrong hero. Dude, that's where I'm at. I just went to go use on-run ult.
Oh, you trying to dive in? Did you just aim it at this guy?
Yep, I just aimed right in the, like, dude, I was ready.
Not my dominant.
Yep, sure did. Barry, thanks for the 2 months of the prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Absolutely not.
I
I feel like I'm
refuse
zooming
to
as
I
much.
respect the efforts, but absolutely not.
No, it's just the regen rate.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, it's so much uptime.
I feel like I didn't
Thought I
notice
sleep?
it, but
Yeah. I mean, I slept better than I could have, but I just like slept solid, but not as many hours as I would
I just
have.
pressed E thinking I was Mizuki as well. Holy, I tried to heal
I'll
you.
get it figured out, you know?
No mistakes, only progress.
Sully's been loving this
Where
bucket
are my
point schedule.
reinforcements?
Buddy, it's me. I'm a streamer for them. I'm her. But I will stream for fuel.
Constructing my barrier. Step back. Unsurpassable. What can I say? I'm a winner taste. Crystalline perfection. Behind me now.
Dude, where is this fucking Symmetra thing?
Timing is everything.
Pretty cozy corner. You know?
Oh my god.
That's one of my favorite strats now in the hero because you have such good
I just hit the
self-sustain.
lamppost, but
Oh, did you do the damage? Nice job, Cart Q.
I hit the lamppost by accident, going for the BAP, and I ended up killing Doom.
Back on over here.
Watch that
So I'm not even mad.
Oh, the bundle? You talking about this skin right here, or you talking about a different one? The Widow one.
Crafting a barrier. Mind the shards.
My shield also counts as a wall now, Chad. That's why I'm playing it like that. Got one.
Out of my way.
Good job, team. Well, Vishkar, yes. That statement, yep. Yeah, I wonder if that is gonna work that way, and it did. So like, when the Doom tried punching in, I tried doing the stun, and you got stunned on the other side of the wall. I figured that interaction would work that way.
I'm on fire!
The free stun? Oh, before he,
On the perk.
Hello, mid-busters? Wait, sir.
So basically, like, you know how he starts to punch in? If you start to do the punch, he'll go through your shield at the same time, but he'll get stunned on the other side because it's like the interaction that way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's probably a rough timing on it, but if you do it right, you can get that interaction. So that's pretty cool. Back soon.
Crafting a barrier. Let's end this. Get them away.
I have my ult coming up, so I'm okay with that. You know? Are we gonna watch OWC? Yes, of course we are, yeah. It starts in 3 minutes, so yes.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
I gotta grab a water though, make sure I'm drinking some water.
Enemy always.
Almost here.
We've almost won. Deal with them. Mini Mustavic Jallo.
Huh?
Served by design.
Oh, the Doom ate it, my bad. Forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, you forgot. You do need the Matrix.
Yeah. There you go. Alright. GG's friends, I'm gonna go watch some OWCS.
All right. I might watch it a bit too. I think I'll play one more game. That'll do it.
Yeah, do you think? GG's.
All right. GG's.
See what the play of the game was. Oh, it wasn't me.
Not me.
See? Alright, chat. OWCS time. Is that a perk for Doom? Yeah. The block perk for Doom works as a defense matrix. You know, the one like the perk that I forgot what it does. It makes it a DM though, basically. So I just misplayed that. Obviously, I would play that a little bit differently. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put the stream on for esports, and then give me like a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna go grab a water and stuff. I need a water. All right. So I'll be right back, chat.
Blazing a path.
Ooh, CR's playing versus Peps. This might be it. Dude, look at these matchups today, chat. We got ourselves some games. Let's go. Be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be a couple minutes.
Where are you going?
Domina has arrived.
Got you covered. Good shot, right?
Enemies coming in hot. Can someone heal me? Damn it!
Disgraceful.
Rise from the ashes! Come on up! Feeling warm yet? Such a bull.
Too easy.
Who's a pretty kitty? You are!
It's day 2 here at OWCS Boot Camp. I'm Avril with Vast here. We've locked and reloaded our batteries for day 2 with a brand new set of double A's. Vast, you were watching yesterday. Looked like some pretty fun games. What do you think of that?
I mean, who would have thought? First match, PG comes back. We go to a map 6. We go to a map 6 with the draw for the first draw of the, I guess, 2026 season, although it is preseason. So I don't think that was expected, but it is a really funny way and a real fun way to start the season. I think something that really embodies boot camp a bit of like seeing our first looks at these squads and these teams in general.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, looking at the results over from yesterday, some very competitive games in there, some more one-sided games in there. Typically Overwatch, you're going to get a lot of 3-0s, but we actually had, like you said, a 6-map starting match. DSG and Peps, the Sky's Toast himself, watching over that game. I'm sure the first 2 maps he was quite pleased, and then towards the end, things started to get a little bit crazy in there. And speaking of which, Peps, who won that, will face up against the Crazy Raccoon squad within Team Falcons of Weibo Gaming. In the next match, T1 Twisted Minds to follow VP and Team Liquid to end things out.
And a lot of roster shuffles as well going into this. And, you know, Pep's probably feeling great after a very big reverse sweep, like you mentioned there, Avril. But then now they're here against Crazy Raccoon, which, you know, we sort of democratized scrimbucks leading into this event. We had a really cool initiative where all the teams were scrimming and they were live streaming those scrims, and we were taking a look at them and we say, oh, we can finally see the scrimbucks live. Well, Crazy Raccoon, the scrimbucks are low currently. But the Peps doing their first
okay.
walkout, coming on out there.
I'm back. Haunted and Bloopberry, thank you for the prime. So thank you, Richard. Thank you. You said Dallas 2 wasn't going to play. They lost yesterday. It's single elim. You gotta start grinding. You want to go pro at some point? Biggest advice I'll give you: one day at a time. Always, you know, if you really want to, if it's like something you really want to do, remember that VOD reviewing yourself can be super important because that extra level is what can really like level up your gameplay. Yeah, have fun. I did it for years, and it was always a good time.
This team, I mean, the standout player I'm going to talk about, Bizarro.
How are we doing, everybody?
In their win versus DSG.
How are we doing? This is going to be a pretty good matchup. Obviously, CR is going to be kind of like the... I think they're going to predict CR to win, and I think there's no reason not to say that they shouldn't win, but Peps is a solid team now, so we'll see. How am I even awake? Hey, making it work. Hi, buddy.
Here comes Crazy Raccoon. They've made really only one roster swap,
your brother's
but it is a nasty
roster
swap with Shoe part of the roster and now Vigilante. And this team is definitely looking to overcome some of the scrimmage they have. I mean, I think they have a 31% half win rate currently from the scrim sections. But obviously, scrim bucks are scrim bucks. We should see looking to see the value of history and how good these players are.
I mean, losing Shoe
said another ball once more than someone plays. You were on console
for the longest time, especially from my perspective as well. I thought that
we're
Shoe
worse,
was
isn't it great?
It's because
I showered yesterday. I showered after stream, so after I showered, like I just went to bed
one of the key up-and-coming players that
showering and then going to bed right away, not the best combo for morning here.
But he stepped up in here. Field is still on the other side for Falcon, so I mean, Vigilante is about the best possible option, and that's not to speak ill of him because I think he's an amazing player, but he's going to need to really bring his A game to this Crazy Raccoon lineup now, where for Crazy Raccoon's history, they have been the winningest team in OWCS in terms of the.
Yeah, he curious if Avril's lurking. Hey, Avril's listen.
Won a world
Avril stops by from time to time.
He's
a good dude. He's always super nice.
And I think he can. I mean,
he's even done that when I was last year.
With T1, I think overall, like you just Vigilante, and he's I think flown a little bit under the radar just because how good he is, and obviously
thank you.
Talked
So
about
Vigilante's like the new one here,
a
right?
Legendary player at this point in the scene.
If I'm correct.
But this team has everything
for support
they need to succeed here, and they've always had that.
Or am I misremembering some rosters?
Swapping out Vigilante Shoe, obviously some people think maybe that's a downgrade, maybe it's not, but realistically, they have the level of talent.
You're thinking of Hanbin Bungo.
World Championship.
Yeah, they have had for a couple years now. Certainly won a lot of majors. Certainly have won.
Well, that match prediction is pretty much correct, I'd say. Doesn't mean Peps can't win. I just think like CR is just the overall
professional environment.
Lost Shoe. That's what I thought. Okay,
the match prediction here, probably not a big surprise.
So should be interesting. CR is a solid team. I mean, I know they didn't do well in scrims this like time around, but like let's be real here. Like you know, there's just been scrims and real matches.
Look, they're an up-and-coming squad in terms of how good they're starting to become, but it's gonna take a lot of effort to get to Crazy Raccoon's level.
Yeah, I think that's the story of OWCS and us trying to find these touch points for international competition is just that you can be really good within your region, and then as soon as you make it out, you're going to have to be playing against the Crazy Raccoons of the world, the Falcons of the world, you know, potentially the Zetas of the world, obviously. Like, it's just, there's so much going on.
You gave up on being good? Hey, as long as you're having fun,
NBA, where just all this talent been, you know,
the rumor is that Zeta will have Shoe, Violet, and Proper. I mean, that's a solid roster already. That's a good core. For sure. I mean, I guess it just depends who they're tanking.
Some of the issues with server changes, stuff like that. We're just going to go with Decider now, Avril, if I'm correct.
Hey, little guy.
Yeah, so the coin flip decider has gone to Crazy Raccoon. They will be choosing the first map. We're skipping the 1v1s.
So that's a new hero is a lot of fun.
Just so people understand as well, the hotfix has gone live. So all of the recent changes that just went through overnight has been applied to the games that we are playing live today. So given that those changes were all the new Season 1 heroes, and Map 1 requires you to play all the Season 1 heroes,
that's good.
I mean, all those changes are going to be in effect and live on your screens in just a moment.
You got it.
And I think those changes are all super positive, and it's also really cool that we were able to, you know, the tournament here, despite being in a physical location, just navigate around those challenges when there is those that maintenance
you want
going
the
on,
headset cord.
We're still get the competition, and we still get to see the hotfix changes. And in particular, I'm really interested to see like maybe what it does to Mizuki and his viability of it, because they've done a lot of changes in particular to the damage output he can do, which is so central to the healing. Because I feel like he's so close to being a really, really potentially.
Which one do I like the most? Probably Domina and
in that role, right?
I don't know. It probably goes Domina.
But you know, other changes that went through, they've did a little bit.
Domina, Jetpack Cat, and then a tie between Mizuki and Anran now,
which I think
and
we've then seen from the first day.
Emre, I haven't played the new buff yet, so that might shift.
Has been the mobility of Jetpack Cat
kind of
has been really rather astounding in how powerful she is to just overall navigate around the map.
especially in the hands of star support players.
Don't
like
mind
we
being
saw from
background
Shiro
noise while you
Falcons
carve?
yesterday, and now
You're good.
Shiro
Enjoy
on
your
the other
carving.
side of that coin. You know, these
All
are
right,
the two guys that
remember,
I
chat.
consider
Oh wait, are they
top
doing the
range
same
sport
rules
players
today,
as well.
chat? Is it
And, well,
is second round also you
needs to be
only
given
playing
over
the new
towards
heroes?
Astro as well. He's on Twisted Minds.
Is
He'll be
Sully
playing a
really
little bit later
energetic?
on during
Yes.
the day. He is the most recent world champion. So
I would say Bengals are like the
But there
Huskies
are
of cats.
certain number
A
of
lot of
top-level main
energy,
sport players
and we give him a
who
lot
I
of
wanna
playtime.
think
Sully
about,
gets a
okay,
ton
who
of
are gonna be
playtime.
the
Him and
best
his brother play a
Jetpack
lot
Cat players.
too.
And Chio, he
Arnie,
set the
who you
standard
just
so
saw, the
far.
orange cat. So he gets a lot of
Gio
playtime. Yeah,
is,
he's
definitely-
very.
and also because I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head
We
there
give
with that,
Sully a
is
lot
that
of attention
the
because
ability-
it's
having
required for
really
a
strong,
Bengal, and
mechanical base, like
it's something that took me a
Chio
long
does
time. It didn't take me a long
which
time
is,
to
I
learn,
think,
but I had to
very
learn
similar
that
to
because I
potentially
first ever
Choron
cat.
here. You're
So
able to chase down and find
that was
those
mine,
finishing
but like
limbs very
it
easily.
took me
I
a
think
bit
with
to
a player like
understand
Choron, it's gonna be
Bengals,
crucial.
but yeah, he's.
Crucially, we're
I
gonna
have
get into
I'm
our
very
first
well
round
experienced with
of
cats now because
Yeah, we're
Bengals
speeding
are
directly into
as,
it. Day 2 begins now.
as fun as it can get. So, all right, so it is requiring the new heroes for the first map. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I forgot to grab a water. I got to grab one in between maps. Yeah,
You
good
see-
boy. I love you too.
Oh, there it is.
I love you too. All right.
Waiting for the
So
debate.
yeah, it's basically you
That's
see
what
the
I
mirror
was
comms right now,
waiting
chat.
for.
You're gonna go back to sleep. Have a good night, Nazim. Have a great
That's what I
night.
was waiting for. It was a little bit of delay with the fans in the crowd there. I
You
was
might
like,
have a long
okay,
delay
yeah,
coming
they're
later
coming.
because of the
chance of
scheduled
coming in.
downtime. That's fine. I don't
Started a
care. I'll be
little slower
vibing. I'm not
today,
even
but
worried.
Gotta get the
First guy was a
chance
Bengal,
out.
yeah. Obviously, I had
See what's
a
gonna be happening here.
obviously I had a
Obviously, this is the
Bengal. I mean, not a
first
Bengal.
map of the series, remember?
I mean, I had a
Everyone is gonna
cat
be on
growing
the
up, but
five
like,
heroes
I,
that
you know,
just
when you're
released,
like
and
I was a
five
kid, I
and
wasn't like,
everyone
you know,
on those new releases as
doing
a
all
little bit
like
of, Imra, just moving here
the
for
cat
Zoro, just on the
maidens, you know,
flank here with
litter
the lifeline.
boxes and things like that.
Of course, what we see as normal standard
parents
Jetpack
did,
Cap
so.
is going to be tethering teammates into the mix very
Yeah,
early on.
I mean,
and Jumpin,
Bengals are
he's been off angled by
fun.
Zoro, star
Well, look at that.
player,
FT got with an
yesterday,
early
he's getting
pick.
Jumpin.
What is
First
this?
blood.
Obviously, again, these comps are a little bit, you know,
And you see
different,
here
but good
just
start
Will is
for
trying to
Team
take
Peps.
That mega pack, get them off the point. Very good first pick
No,
there for Team
I
Peps.
I
And, you know, something
streamed
to
for
note
like
here
what,
is that that's
16 and a
not
half
only a
hours
really
yesterday.
engaged, but Team Peps does have a little bit of advantage of like they
I
got
think
to
it
warm up
was.
the stage a bit, play this format a little bit
Stretch
ahead of
my
time.
arms a
Because
little bit.
obviously, you know, they are a match team. We say that they're more of a match
Okay.
team, and this is the first time on stage, right? So
He's
especially
going,
with the big
heck
meta
yeah,
swap
say.
up and with all these new heroes
Aside.
available, so it could be chances for upset as Peps holding on the point, jumping.
Just give me a
Should it
minute
look
here
like
on
they're
this
going
first
directly?
match,
Oh, not
chat.
even
It's
gonna
kind of
touch.
it's kind of
Not
lock
letting them
in.
know that they've gone for the long play, trying to get to the high ground.
He's been chained up pretty early though.
Oh yeah, because even though they play on
Definitely
land, they don't
managed to
play
kill
on
him a little
land.
bit
Is
early
that
on,
correct?
and
If I'm right,
again,
I'm right.
starting to play on the side of
So like,
Peps,
if
that
there's
Montage
server
is
maintenance, they'll
scoring
probably
advantage.
have to
Let's
like
go a little bit further
delay
on
some
the
time.
floor. There's
Yeah,
one
you're
DP
right.
Crazy can flip over.
Because like, I don't think they play on land servers. I think they play on online servers.
Now Willistown,
At
this
land.
should be capped.
And that was a really good
I think that's how it works.
positional play there from Kaiser Kun, right? Where and it shows the power. We talked a bit about it. How
We'll see,
something
though.
Like Chorong on
I don't know if
the
it's
jetpack
actually
because
affected by it.
Jump and go to the flank. Sets up that
You know,
early
CR is able to
damage,
finally take
and
the
then
point there.
immediately have Chorong just
It's really
follow
fun to
up.
kind of watch some of these like
So
interesting
global there.
plays. I mean, both these teams obviously are going to be having a
Get
good
that
time with
machine
these.
in.
So
As now Team Peps
I
looking
got to
to
get a hoodie
contest.
after this. I'm getting cold again. I
60%
feel like this is the
counting
time
up
where I
for
get
Crazy
cold.
Raccoon. There's going to be some ults coming up soon for both these squads.
Grab a water while I'm
Expect
at
to
it,
see
too.
some lifelines. As Dip getting poked out here a little bit.
Change the landing once more. Coming in clutch for
Love you, Bucket
from
boy.
Mizuki
Keep in mind,
players.
buddy, I do
The
gotta get my
first
hoodie and a
on the
water,
ultimate,
so
Nocticon is gonna be up first
when I get up,
for
I'll be
both
right
Bell
back
tanks.
down,
Simply the
okay?
fact that Jibba
He's
did
gonna
die
die.
in the opening fight, but he was carrying that second.
The server thinks that I think they had some issues yesterday. So yesterday the server started crashing, and then they like had to disable rewards. So I assume it's probably linked together. Lip is hitting shots. Holy crap! It's always cool to see like
Trying to chase down some
where
of those
players
lanes.
are at
Not
with
making
Emre,
just
and you
yet.
can still kind of
But
still
another
see
really
where
good
like
fight for
it's
Crazy Raccoon there.
cool character, but
Dealing
just a lot of damage. Like you have to do a
Getting
lot
early
of
pick.
damage. Still solid
Five
now
on
after
board. I
the
mean, we're
drop
getting
off.
close to a
You know what I mean?
five-will fight. A Chorong near.
I love that
finds
like
Lip there.
Jetpack Cat's play style is basically just like scratching
Gonna be
people.
open Lip, coming on in, gonna drop the heavy
Like
shot.
initially,
Just
because
have
like you
Chorong.
get the
Look at
perk that
flank there
does
from
that.
Chorong.
I see Lip is also having the same problem everybody else is having with Emre's ultimate. It's just you don't know what to do.
So far, it's all these ultimates
Hope a
that are getting the
Jetpack
kills,
Cat
and
runs into
Peps
your
falling
shots.
falling Sun, the only Death Alive they'll get is one response, but obviously that's not going to be enough.
Are they told to play new heroes? Round the first match of every series is new heroes. Everything after that, they can do whatever they want. I think it's also a rule or like something.
Determining if he's going to use it, to be fair, it doesn't
There's another
matter.
rule
He
they
gets
have
the
in
cool
place
stagger,
too. For I
don't
forgot the
think
exact
yeah,
rule.
he's not going to use the Vermilion
Give me really
revival
cool.
there.
Be really
It'd be a
cool.
little silly. I jump in here. Up on the high ground, they use the tether, use the lifeline to get him up. Just make sure to pressure this. Take a lot of early poke. Maybe gonna find a pick. Oh, not quite, but enough to get FD God.
Glad to see Lift's still in the game. Yeah. I'm glad too. I mean, Lift's a really good player.
Certainly can catch Zara. Well, Zara's going to blow himself
really
up
good player.
in mid-air. Smooth sailing from Chorong in the sky. Will just run around laps against Peps. And well, Peps might have gotten that 39% and 40% counting for the flip, but they just
All right, we're good. Sorry, I was just looking at something. And looks like CR is going to take the first round. Again, I'll get more analytical on the game once we get to the maps where it's not just like the mirrored heroes. So I'll improve at that on the next map.
I have to point out.
You were thinking of getting a cat when you own your place. What kind of cat would you recommend for a first-time pet/cat owner?
Where they can just pressure.
Truthfully, go to like an adoption place. I'm sure there's plenty of awesome cats. You'll know. That's all I'll say is like,
especially when they have
go to like an adoption place for cats,
to steal someone from the
and then
field
just
and
all
fall
I'll
from
say
the
is you'll know.
damage.
I'm telling you.
Overall, using the jetpack
Galaxia, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Vijay. Thank you.
For Crazy Raccoon.
You'll know right away.
Looking for some answers. They need to just ideally try to win these fights on the flank a little bit more, Avril, because when you're dealing with Onron with Imra, you have a lot of poke. You have sort of a hero that functions in that same category.
Kind of with the accidental dot. I know, Vern. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult for me to go and unban you during that because I use the browser here and I have my other one with all my chats up and like that. And I just get like. So that is only 60 seconds. Do you ghoulish? Yeah. My grandmother had one when I was growing up. Very massive cats. I think doesn't Aspen have
reverse sweeping?
That
Skies is one thing if
just
you're Peps. Reverse sweeping is Crazy Raccoon will be another thing altogether, entirely different beast.
Your cat chose you and you've had her 9 years now? That's what I'm saying.
Let's move over to the next round. Some early damage.
That's what I'm saying, you know?
And Chorong, well, he's just going to get linked to the back lines. Could be
there you go, Bill. I was on my hair, thank you. Really stepped it up today.
Can he get back to spawn? Not quite.
But still, you see that damage coming out the minor perk there for the jetpack cat for Chorong, just getting the extra burst damage, the damage over time.
Yo, you got your cat adopted you. He showed up at your house one day. Oh, you got the cat distribution, whatever it's called.
Looking to fight the point here.
Oh, I mean, I don't plan on getting a fourth cat anytime soon. But if like Lonnie and I have already agreed, if a cat showed up at our doorstep, we have another cat. Like we both agreed that if a cat shows up or we find a cat that is, needs a home, that's our cat.
Versus 5. Crazy Raccoon just collapsed on the remaining 4 members.
That's where we're at with that one.
Flying around the back of Willis' shield. Eventually, Chorong even finds a secondary.
I think tomorrow at like 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, Rob. Cat distribution system,
again, these very, very enveloping fights with Crazy Raccoon.
Will I ever get a dog? We plan on getting a pug.
Very, very aggressive engages here with the on-run in particular.
This summer. I grew up with pugs my whole life, and Lonnie's never had a dog. So I figured it would be a good start. So we're aiming for this summer. We're going to see. We might not do it, but there's probably about a 90% chance we'll have a pug.
This is what they need. 5 versus 4. Peps need to convert now. Still percentage points counting up for Crazy Raccoon. They are going to get Chorong back in play in short order.
Witnessing my grind has inspired you to complete something difficult. I'll always say this, when you have a difficult task, completing it is such an adrenaline rush, so... Yeah, as somebody who used to, like, straight up, and I still do it sometimes, putting stuff off, whenever I just do things, like, at a normal pace now, I'm on an adrenaline rush, you know? Obviously, Team Peps just took the point there. Again, I will get analytical next map, so...
This fight, though, to be fair, neither did Peps.
Oh, you have 4 parrots with the cats with wings. There you go.
Coming on up. And so much of this is going to be determined, like we see often.
Oh, that's awesome.
Where maybe Vigilante go in, look for the binding chain to just set up an engage. But instead, it looks like it's going to be
the ability, no, but they fixed the interaction with the shield. So like it was broken where it would give you extra HP on Dominus shields in the matchup. They fixed that, so you have a little bit less self-sustain. Good job here by Team Peps, by the way, kind of keeping it, close on this this map here. Obviously, they're playing these fun comps, but not bad.
Can they execute? What can FD God do to help Willis in this situation? First Panopticon comes out. Willis can he get this kill on the Jimbin? That would be absolutely massive. Jimbin falls.
You got your down. Calico.
Only 4 members, including
early over 8 years ago, showed up on your doorstep and never left. Yep.
Oh, and you just see the power.
That's how it works,
there, right? Because you have the sustain being gone from the damage. You have the Panopticon, and also just really good chain as well to get a late pick here. Keeping the chase going on here for Team Peps.
Honestly, it's fun watching these teams get really aggressive. But good job here by Peps. I will admit, like. Peps has been a very solid team ever since they kind of finally saw they can win. This happened when they went to the major at the end of the season last year. So like they really have gone off of that momentum. It's been really nice.
You
really feel good about the hotfix? Yep.
Get the memo on that one.
I feel like Overwatch is so responsive. Right now, Overwatch is generally very responsive. I know they were quiet like during the holiday season, but that's kind of normal for them in general. Like Blizzard prioritizes their holidays, and I told you that makes sense, right? So around the November time is when things will slow down a little bit.
pistol front is
until like you know, obviously the spotlights, but yeah, they're pretty responsive nowadays, and like they have more to the team now that probably can even be more responsive. Like, so for example, if anybody doesn't know this, like if anybody doesn't know this, like Custa is one of the balance devs now. Like, so I think they just get a lot more like insight now on like certain things quicker. So
try to take the cat.
Yeah, that's
jumping from the fight, especially when Panopticon's in play. Not able to follow up is okay.
We have cat. We have
try to find one.
Custa and Cactus Puppy.
As well, so Dip gonna go down early.
Second time,
how about
that?
that?
Go down first.
Looks like CR is about to take the map, from what I can tell.
Territory now. Crazy Raccoon sitting
that's
at
what it looks like.
about
That's
to be
it.
the 99%. He's saying low, but still alive. Strong versus
So I hope you like my analysis.
The way of the Crazy
I hope you getting drops. Not exclamation point drop check on that inventory. Who's Custa? Custa was a pro. Custa was a pro for a long time, and then yeah, streamer for a while, and now he's at Blizzard working on the balance side and like hero design. If I'm correct, I think Custa was a big part of designing Mizuki. If I'm correct. Moth, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. I think was it Mizuki. I think. Thank you, Moth, for the prime sub.
Always got to trust that Crazy Raccoon is a dominant force in
No,
Overwatch
I
esports.
understand what you're saying, by the way, on that one. I'm familiar with that. So. Chad, I'll be
be
right back a second. I'm gonna go grab, and it might delay it, Joe, for that one. I'm gonna go grab a water.
And I'm not just talking about the sprint rankings. I'm talking about the overall rankings historically, power levels.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Appreciate the love, and now we'll get into some analysis. So, you kind of seen the other day he was talking about designing Mizuki, yeah. So,
they're still trying to break through to see if
be
they
back,
can
chat.
maybe catch up to the rest.
Be back.
They have very strong talent on this squad, but I mean, really, just remains to be seen where we're gonna go back to a quick break and we'll be back more Peps versus Crazy Raccoon.
We're good. Sorry, chat. Oh. We're good.
One of us, map 1 came and went faster than some of the tech
Alright,
courses
it's a
we
little
had
bit cold right
yesterday.
now.
Of course, Peps was involved in some of
All right.
So I wonder if that's
Still
the
waiting.
direction that maybe Peps
It's almost
was
match
taking us
time.
in,
So I don't
given
sleep.
that
I mean, I
more
definitely didn't get
effectively
the best
lose
sleep,
last
but I
month.
do
They
like
have that
sleeping.
choice now, and they are choosing
You know?
Esperanza.
I do like
And
sleeping.
you know, you look at a map where we talked about it earlier yesterday, Avril. Zoro was looking really, really good on the Sojourn in particular.
bedtime
This
for
is
you. Have a
very
good night,
powerful
Clayton.
Sojourn
Have a good
map.
night.
Obviously,
Over
it's
under
not
on
gonna
a
be like
15 and a
playing
half hour
these
stream.
matches
We'll
on
see how I
Saturday
feel.
for Pep
We'll see how I
You're not
feel.
just gonna free, like,
Because I also
yeah,
got to get up
plays
again for the new
Sojourn
set of
gameplay,
drops
just
the
watch
next
him
day.
just walk over you.
So-
I'm just gonna be playing into like Lip.
Yep.
I'll let you run out for free.
I think.
But Esperanza going to be a very heavy hit scan map here, and obviously without the new Season 1 heroes required, you might see probably some of those more standard comps that we've been seeing earlier throughout the series yesterday and the streams leading up to this.
All right.
Vendetta,
Tracer
Lucio,
ban from
Kiriko,
Peps
things
on
like that,
Esperanza.
probably even Zarya, Diva.
Pretty good
So-
ban, I'd say.
I mean, the Tracer ban to me screams already they want to play
I'd say it's a
Vendetta,
pretty good
because
ban.
This is the hero
And
that would take the place
then
of Vendetta if you were not going to be
CR
playing
is gonna
Vendetta,
ban
you're
who?
saying. And
When we get new
the
boxes
most likely
tomorrow
key
at
thing
2
here would have been a
a.m.
player
or 1
actually
a.m.,
on the Tracer position, so removing that from the equation, Dip probably doesn't want that smoke. He wants to play the Vendetta. But guess what? On the other side of things, the hero that Willis was actually piloting on this map when Peps beat this guy's on Esperanza was the Diva. Or was it Diva, Vendetta, Soj, Lucio, Kiriko? And Jumbin, traditionally not much of a Diva player, so this is a nice asymmetrical ban response coming through from Crazy Raccoon.
Could be a very interesting chance as well, because I don't think we saw yesterday, correct me if I'm wrong, Avril, did we see any Winston at all yesterday? We definitely saw Ball, but I doubt they'll be playing Winston, obviously, even though they do have that new
Either
sub
way,
role with
my
the,
sleep
the
schedule
initiator
right now,
sub
oh, it's
role where
rough.
they can get the
It's
help in the
rough.
air. Much more likely to potentially see a Ball, if anything, from Jumbin.
Oh,
But
yeah.
also
My
opens up
sleep
with
schedule
Diva, just gives a little bit more flexibility.
But I'll be fine. Like, I fix my sleep
Just
schedule
announced that
really
if,
quickly.
Ball is
Like, I
chosen
fix it
by
really
Jumbin,
quickly.
And context that Jumbin
So.
is widely regarded as the best.
It'll take me
ball player in
literally
the world.
one night, if that.
master.
The ball multi
Diva ban's interesting. Well, Diva is like,
a current bug in the
and
game,
yeah, you
so
can't play those
I think
heroes.
one
So
person used that one of Ball's
Diva's
perks
like
which may impact
pretty solid on this
his ability
map,
to
where
play Ball. We'll have
it's
to see if Jumbin indeed
well,
wants to play that
teams
hero or
like
not.
to go
Otherwise,
Diva
it'll
on
be
this map
standard
when
as usual.
you can
Could
do
just
those
be
close
Dominus
range
Zarya on the
dives.
ground. Let's find
Esperanza
out
doesn't have
map
as
number
much
two,
space as
Esperanza
a
on
map
this
as like, you know, most maps. It's a lot of close range, so like Ban and Diva makes sense from dealing with that type of backline pressure, and it means that they can play their own comp now. I don't know what CR is actually running comp wise. Obviously, like they're probably not running
And
the
there's
Wrecking
our
Ball
chance.
as much anymore. So
A little bit more on time this time. I'm glad they listened to the feedback.
Oh, my bad, checks.
Glad they listened to the feedback.
Yeah, you got the crowd hot
Been
fix in
back
there.
to the night shift.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
we
worry,
got
this
hot
is
fix
a
in the
rare
Hotfix
a
here for the
rare
game itself.
occurrence.
We're getting ready here for map 2, Esperanza, Team Test versus Crazy Raccoon.
He's gonna
and
do
you
it.
see
Winston.
Jumpin. I mean, Winston potentially. I mean, it looks very likely.
Maybe Jack?
It's more likely than you think, Avril. Yeah, that is.
All right, here we go.
Little sim TP there from Heesang. Get them out the doors. And then going to the Pharah.
So,
Interesting. Look at this.
Zarya versus
Pharah,
Winston.
Ash.
In this match, oh, they're actually running jetpack cap, but it's also CR that can just be having fun. But I do think that the Winston will be better against the Zarya here. Like, Winston in general is just better against Zarya because you can kind of prevent a lot of, like, good value. But yeah, comp-wise, they're kind of doing what they want to do. They set up Lip on the high ground, top left with the cat. Now it's just about taking some, like, really slow approach. He's saying he's getting really low, but they should be okay back away. There's a ledge there? Yeah. You never knew that? Yeah. Yeah, it's been there forever. I show people it occasionally when I get booped up there. I don't go there a ton. Really good job here. I love this reaction by Peps, recognizing you can't just, like, let an Ash sit up there.
And you see that
TTS, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
From the dive with dip.
Because Winston dies the backline. Well, it's more the bubble than it is the backline. The Winston bubble takes a while to kill, and Zarya just doesn't have the capability of dealing with that, so you can kind of prevent a lot of early damage, which is nice. Zara with a pick on the Vigilante, and Team Peps taking the first team fight, so that was pretty well played. Ultimates are looking pretty solid for both teams. Like, I mean, as in, like, there's another neutral. Team Peps is getting kind of close to a Kitsune, so if they can get a little bit more poke, and I wouldn't doubt if they try to do that, you might see a pretty fast Kitsune, which is getting the checkpoint. I have to sneeze, but...
Chorong just needs to do a really good job of keeping Vigilante alive here. I mean, Vigilante's going to have his work cut out for him. Lep, if he goes uncontested, that's exactly what's going to happen. He will nail your back.
Oh, wow. What a turnaround here.
This is a great fight for Crazy Raccoon. Stuck in small corridors.
What a turnaround. They're going to stagger FD God, which is, you know, a good play.
Oh, man, it's a brutal stagger, too. FD God goes
Basically,
down.
what FD God should have done there is try to get away right away, and then they would have been fine.
Maybe 6-7 seconds, perhaps?
So the new ones will be started like 1 o'clock or something on
we'll go with it.
Sorry, there's
one of those numbers was
so far, what's been the comp that you've seen the most?
Between 1 and 29 seconds, yeah.
I just see a lot of Dominic, and Dominic's pretty good. In OWCS, it's been everything. I've seen so many different things. And yeah, there's a lot more hero variety nowadays. I'm sure we'll see a settled meta eventually once we get into the stages, but so far it's been just a variety. He's saying with a huge pick on the FD God, and I mean, like, alt-wise, it just looks like CR is going to continue this grind. Zara with a huge pick, and Willies gets a kill, so, like, they are able to trade out and get kills. They need the Zarya, yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, not a bad go of things right there. CR is going to take the lead, but I think Peps has the ultimate pool to be able to deal with some of this. It's interesting they're going for the Zarya, because I actually think the Zarya might be able to... Oh, I see why. Because the ultimate, yeah. I was like, why is that happening? Then I look at the ult charge. I just want to go in and deep dive that.
You know, overall DPS player that has been so elite during their time in the OBCS.
Nothing really, yeah, now the ult's looking pretty, I don't know. They're kind of even. Technically, on paper, Team Pep should win this, but I actually think it's going to come down to either a flank Pharah ultimate or a well-placed Bob. So, Peps are in a weird spot, because they have the ultimates to win a team fight, but they're going to be countered by a lot of, like, other ultimates. Oh, they're going to lift Bob up, 100%. That Bob's going up with a cat. It's almost a guarantee. There it is. Saw that coming from a mile away.
Doing something in the back lines. I'm sure being dragged around here actually by Chorong to just find extra targeting.
It is a really fun strategy to see now consistently, you know? So, I do like that. It's ultimate time.
Still primals his way out into safety, but maybe the rest of his team not so lucky. Zerion taking 2 down is going to give Pep the necessary comeback potential to stop this push and prevent it from reaching triple digits.
Really good find there from Willis too, and the split from Team Peps.
You can't do a bad Bob now. I mean, you can if there isn't a cat.
Because FD just circles around the walls there.
Bob auto join, yeah. Same with Diva ultimate. It's just like an auto join.
Just coming into this next fight because FD circled around the drain a bit. On the top
any cheater codes go on my Discord. How long is this bootcamp going to be streaming for? Tomorrow is the last day of the bootcamp, but then the next about a month from now is when the new stage starts, which is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it all.
Not a lot of great
being able
space
to do that and have a good time in general.
In terms of the ultimate, until you get close to the edge, you have to sort of get closer to the actual.
Watch me always every day. Thank you. Wolf, I appreciate it. How's it going? Live again, of course we are. Yep, again this early. So Team Peps here does have a Kitsune, so don't be surprised to see that in the next like 3 or 4 seconds. What they're trying to do is basically flip the map a little bit on them. It's not quite working the way they wanted it to, but now they're going to Kitsune. Took a little bit longer because of that flip, but that was my concern. I mean, CR kind of knew that was coming, and they kind of got you baited into it. Jeff Hardy fan, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. I might be doing Overwatch watch parties. Oh, I always do watch parties. Like even last year when I wasn't a part of like a partner team, and I didn't even they didn't even give me drops last year. Like sometimes like I still watch them. I just love watching matches. So this year I have OWCS drops the whole year. So Dip's able to get the kill and a really good job by Peps to kind of bring that one back. CR had a really good disengage. So to be able to kind of use his ultimate stack up, that was really nice. And Peps are kind of putting themselves in a pretty good spot right now. Yes, there is going to be maintenance at 3 a.m. Yes.
Not necessarily been an adopter of Vendetta.
BM, no, maybe the sword broke. I would not doubt it if there's a beat engage here. They recognize the Pharah ultimate will shred them if they flank. So don't be surprised to see a beat engage fairly soon. I think it's going to happen. Because they don't want to sit here and let them build ults. So eventually they're going to have to engage it. The Bob is going to be the problem. There's the engagement, there's the beat, there's the Freya ultimate. They trade out. Unfortunately, Dip didn't actually get beat. There's the Bob that we were referencing. Here's the lifted up Bob. Good luck to their team in a second when there's a Bob flying above them. Because yeah, okay. Good luck. All right, never mind. I actually think CR does play this comp. Yes.
Look at him,
boss, they are. The new ones will be tomorrow, and I will be streaming again tomorrow, too, for those ones. So right now, it's for anybody if they haven't finished up those drops, you can still get them. And then tomorrow, there'll be actually 3 loot boxes to get, and I'll be live a ton during that one, too, in case you want. So I will be live a lot today and tomorrow. And then Monday, I'll probably take a day off. We'll see how I feel, but I'll probably take it. What are my thoughts on the Cat Ana support backline? It's probably fine unless they run a Winston comp. Right, Winston can like line of sight you. As long as you can't, like, as long as your teammates don't get LOS, you're probably fine.
Make sure I don't get caught early.
You know what they should do? Jetpack Cat Ana, bring the Ana in the air and throw an Ana grenade on top of teams. Just everybody all in. Don't want to hit scan to counter that. They could. They could, yeah. Here's the nano on the Pharah, which is pretty much a guaranteed kill if you hit the shots. Oh, that's double. I can see that double coming from a mile away. But the flip side of that, though, Team Peps is in a 3v2 now. So they ended up winning that.
Yeah, I mean, managed to get the 2 there at the end, but they committed the nano. The rest of the team just kind of gets walked over.
They ended up winning that, which is pretty sweet. Or at least, not even winning it, but getting to the neutral. Lip does switch to Sombra. Lip is a well-known Sombra player. If you didn't know, Lip has technically an MVP skin in the game. They're not supposed to say it is, but
I actually think this is what it is.
It was because Lip Sombra was so good. So you just downloaded Overwatch for the first time, any tips? Sure. Well, I would say take time to just play all the heroes. If you need to like figure out some stuff, you can always do you can always play mystery heroes. It's a good starter. Yeah, well, consume videos too. There's probably some good stuff on there. Heck, I even have spectators on YouTube that can be helpful for beginners.
Still holding on to some ults.
But yeah, mystery heroes is a good way to go about it. Find the heroes you like. What did you come from Rivals by any chance? Just a little bit. If you did, I always give this warning. Healing in Overwatch is a little bit different. It's not so bursty. It's much more like you sustain over time, but your HP bar doesn't like kind of back and forth. So just be wary of that. I think they're gonna try to tap one more time. CR is a team that likes to definitely go for the point. I think they're actually gonna get a kill on Zarya very shortly because they all in. Zaro does trade though, so good EMP doesn't. Oh, FT God gets the trade though. So what was looking like a good EMP is now going to turn into a what a disengage by Team Peps. That was unbelievable, chat. Dude, that was that was looking like it was going the other way.
Oh, the sustain
at 1
is
AM
so
checks.
good
1
in the
AM.
room, Avril, there because FT God alive, relatively healthy. Dip hard to take down because you have that Vendetta sustain.
Yes, David, you have it right. Yes.
Well,
yes.
And so they just couldn't finish up the limbs. Couldn't get a kill there in the room. And now Team Peps have the advantage sub 1 minute in the bank here versus Crazy Arcade. They are going to have double support. And Tyrion
Lip does get a pick. Dip does get a pick, so Dip gets a pick on Lip. I think they're going to trade, but again, like any of this time they're building is just about building ult charge. So like Willie's is going to go to cart, try to just like get a kill, gets a kill on the Jetpack. Zaro gets a kill too. What is going on? Like eventually they're going to kill the Zarya here on point, but like what a play by Willie's to get those trades. Are you kidding me?
Oh, and the
No,
dies.
no checks.
The dies at the very end as well.
In
to the
24 hours.
I mean,
give or
Zoro
take.
there getting an incredible amount of limbs. Willis and Zoro there making sure that there isn't a lot.
Because
of
right
extra
now
time
it's
and a lot of
currently
extra positioning. So in an
1:38
OT
a.m.
situation, they can't leave the bot. The ults are good here for Crazy Raccoon,
Yeah.
but Peps have an opportunity. They have a chance. They're not too far away as well from Vendetta ult. They're gonna have the possibility to just get that submarine blade to just cleave through.
All right, beat time. They're gonna nano. Here's the beat. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be off. Remember earlier, Chad, I said like they want to engage with it because of the Farrah ultimate. You got a front row seat to that one. They're gonna die on the bot. Zaro gets 2 major kills. Those kills by Zaro could be like absolutely massive, in my opinion.
But can they get there in
I'm trying to
time?
see where the
Just
spawns are looking
about,
like.
I think the bot's not going to quite
Oh,
reach
so
that
they didn't even
mark
get a
to
good
the
spawn.
flip.
Oh, no, they
Yet
didn't. No, they didn't.
desperately
I don't know.
need
We'll
to
see.
get the last 2 players into
I think
line.
Sierra's gonna
Has
be able to-
Jetpack Cat, has that tether to drag. I believe it's
We'll
left
see.
into battle.
I mean, Jetpack Cat's back in 2 seconds. Zaro's gonna pop the ultimate very, very shortly. Ooh, I like this. They're gonna maybe kill he's saying. Oh, what a shot by Zaro.
And that's a huge pick right there.
Oh, what a shot by Zaro. Dude, Zaro has been playing lights out. What a play. Dude. Did Zaro just win on this map? Oh, my. Dude, and Team Peps takes the map. 1-1, chat. 1-1. What a play.
The Freya pick. What a smart swap.
I mean, that was really what it came down to. Really what was the impressive play was that 1v1 against the Farrah. Knowing that you're going to get the Farrah kill and like basically taking away that off angle allowed for them to win that. So that was really well played. Peps, I'm telling you, Peps are a solid team. Peps had this like revelation last stage back in like, what was it, November, October? Where they realized that they're a good team. Sometimes you just need to win like important matches to realize that you're actually a good team. It just takes getting over that hump, and that's what they did. Obviously, they didn't perform as well as they would have liked at the major, but they went from being a team that people looked as like, oh, this might be an easier match, or 3-1. Like they put up a fight, but they ended up making it to the major, and while they didn't perform as well as they would have liked, they made it to the major. Right. And if you make it to a major, it's not easy to do that. So I think now they kind of see that vision, and as long as they believe in each other, which it seems like they do, they're able to win more matches. So it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. It's 1:40 a.m. too early. I already had coffee. So.
Taking down so many other members to absolutely carry his team.
Yes, Willie's is very good. Yes, I agree. But sometimes you need the chemistry too, right? Like there's a lot of chemistry involved and trying to figure out how to do this and that. So there's definitely a lot to figure out for sure. Also, my nose is so damn itchy, Chad. Oh man. He said Sully's doing that. Yeah, he's a good boy. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly. Drink a water. I gotta refill my water container so I don't have to use the bottle. I got like one of those water machines. I just have it set it up. How do you compensate for bad aim? Good movement. We're good. Good morning to you too. You love water? I drink water. Yeah. Slept in a wind tunnel again? Yeah, but I don't sleep in a wind tunnel. What if you have bad aim and movement? Well, are you having fun? But that matters. Would that be Valentine's Day? Heck yeah. Chad, can we get some blankies for TTS with the 5 gifted? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, I want to point out, Chad, I'm talking a little bit lighter today. So I am very thrilled with the gifted subs. I'm thrilled with all the love. But I have to talk a little bit lighter today if I want to maintain my voice the next 2 days. So I'm going to have a little bit of a more relaxed tone sometimes because I just need to rest my voice throughout the day like that. So, heck yeah. No, I'm glad you enjoy. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up? Are you a good boy? Yeah. Would you love a chill stream? Yeah, I mean, it's not even chill. Like, I'm still bringing energy. It's just I can't. If I raise my voice, it's just gonna like you're not even gonna hear the words I'm saying half the time because it's gonna just be like I'm not even gonna be able to hit like a high if I want to on it. You've been trying to pick up Vendetta. Is she difficult to learn? She's difficult to learn, but once you get that loop down, oh, it can be good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Won't the maintenance affect this tournament? I think so, yes. I think they'll probably have to take a break while waiting for the Falcons Weeaboo match, but I'll probably stream during that, you know? Anyway, so, yep. We're going down, down in a million rounds. No, we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. You said you got so bored you got on Twitch. You got on Twitch in like 4 years. Are you saying that like it's your first time on Twitch in 4 years? Hey, it's a good time here. Twitch can be fun, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm biased, so it's like, yeah, they're great. How many hours do you think? Oh, are you asking about tomorrow's ones, David? 23 hours. Because I was expecting to take, will they break for long? I don't know. We'll have to see what, maybe they have some backup plans. Maybe they were able to get them going. But yeah, it should affect the tournament in some form.
Things are certainly heating up here in our first match of the day in day number 2. It's already a 1-1 game. Maybe those Scrimbucks might just be true after all. Crazy Raccoon showing a little bit of weakness here up against Peps. And well, we saw some magic out of Peps.
Any heroes that I feel like are underrated at the moment that other people are overlooking?
Half of the series where they had the reverse flip. Guess what? Not going to be required today.
Mizuki.
A little more pep in their step, one could say. And overall, I mean, it is really interesting when you see
character of the 5.
I
think he's the most healthy for the game yet.
Max in, jumping out.
I think Domina being a new poke tank is actually pretty good for the game. It's just they got to find the right balance. I think once they get the numbers right, it will be good. You know your live ops folks were talking to the esports groups on plans. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I obviously will know in about an hour and 15 minutes. So yeah. How's the tournament? It's been so far. Yeah, we have a really good series here already. Probably an unexpected result for most people. Team Peps showing up today. Do I like prep for such long streams with stretches? No, I do stretch a lot because like I have a tendency to just like stretch my legs a lot. And even more so after I had torn my that part of my knee. I'm always stretching that area now, so I definitely stretch a lot.
I'll tell you what, I mean, based on what's
happening. Or the cat. I was like, Jetpack Cat. Very fun. Some people get tilted by the hero. Some people love the hero. So that's how I look at it, at least, which is pretty damn cool.
Very much Max's tanks in his hero pool. Not so much. Domino, I'm sure, could be played by.
I just got out of bed. Yeah, I mean,
that's 100% gonna be for Max to play here.
If I was playing games right now, you wouldn't even see my hair. But don't worry. For all the haircut enthusiasts or mention my hair enthusiasts, I have a haircut set for like March 1st or something. So my haircut is around the corner. Around the corner. Did overstretching is a thing? Yeah, I mean, for sure. I just need to sometimes move my leg because even though the tear is healed, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I need to strengthen it again. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's how I feel. So.
Things like Lifeline 2, you have the opportunities to do interesting Lifeline
plays. Like, I'm getting the usual one I get. Glad I've been playing since 2018. You're glad to see me better. Whenever you started bronze, you're almost GM. Yo, let's go, Salty. Keep it up. Heck yeah.
Like
it's all about, right? That progress. You can do it.
Much more likely going to be seeing Zarya and Domino, but
we know one rank at a time, one game at a time. Next thing you know, you're in champ. We got this. What match is this? This is actually CR versus Team Peps. Team Peps just won a pretty huge Esperanza, and now we're going to Shambhala.
Which I think makes a lot of sense. It seems like
you're sure you're tired of answering this? Why 900p? Sure. There isn't a
just getting
bit
out of
rate on
Dip's
Twitch
hands.
currently right now that can make
Now, Dip was
1440p
definitely quite
look
the
good,
player on that for our
or
previous
even
series, but
1080p
also
to
this
an
previous
extent
map
when
was
you're
out.
playing
You
a
see
video
that
game.
Dip's impact
So
on the
that's why.
number of opening kills.
So I put
Dip something
900p
where
because
the
it keeps my
prevent
quality
any
good.
sort
I mean,
of
I've had people
double
come in and say,
flick
"Why is your stream quality so
situation
much
in
better
terms of
than
the
this
backline.
1080p one or
Vigilante
something?"
obviously has the capability
And
to
it's
go
because of
towards
that.
the
It's
area.
because like
Popular on this
once
map,
things start moving
for
around,
certain teams,
it gets a
the
little bit
Larigon
scuffed
Lucian
looking.
buff becomes
So
quite
I do
popular.
this bit
Wuyan is
rate
quite
to make
popular on
it
this
the
map
best
as
quality
well.
it can be.
Dip is going to have to start leaning something like Tracer.
That's
He
why I
said
do
would
that.
love to
The
drag
moment
Dip into
Twitch
Tracer
ever
battle.
allows
I
a
have
high
a
bit
funny
rate
feeling that he's
1440p
saying might lean
stream,
into the Flyers again.
I would do it in
Echo
a
and
heartbeat.
Fire
I have
both
the internet. I have
pretty playable
1,000
on this map.
uploads. Like I can easily do it. But
Yeah, it's definitely
yeah.
an opportunity, but I mean, also when you bring out the Flyers,
So.
it brings up the chance for Zora to potentially bring out. The
I think
Freya
technically,
again, right? Just try to.
I think
bring that down. Freya's
technically
still
the best
relatively pretty
resolution is
good,
like
honestly,
936p or
on
something if
Shimbo
you're trying to
Monastery. So
maximize
there's
the
some
bit rate or
options for
something. I think it's like
moving squads
936
and
or
into
something.
the
I
map.
forgot what it was, but
And
I
I have
ain't
no
doing
doubt
that.
that they might try to force the Wuyong for Chorong.
Well, YouTube, the thing with YouTube is YouTube allows me to use like I think 50k bit rate, so I'm able to use 20k and do a perfectly crisp 1440p stream because of that. So I just maximize the best quality I can on both platforms. So. Like I said, if Twitch upped their bit rate, I would immediately upgrade the stream quality as soon, like right away. I would literally edit one number and we'd be good to go. But Twitch doesn't seem like they really want to do any bitrate updates, and they seem to want to put more of the encoding on the streamer.
I don't think it's even just the momentum that's important, but also the belief. A lot of playing up
More
against
than
teams
like
Crazy
that.
Raccoon
So
believe
I don't
in
think they're going to add more
you are good
bitrate
enough to
ever
win.
on Twitch. I
Sounds
think they're going to
silly.
try to get it
Crazy
so
Raccoon
we're using
are
like
this kind
what's
of
the what is it
overwhelming force in terms of
like
reputation, how good they
AV1
are.
or something?
You
What's
saw
the
them
one that
last year in Stockholm when they were defeated
technically
by
can make
two
it look
other
good, but
EMEA
like
teams
even
for
through
Pepsi
tests, it
to
doesn't
want
look
to
that
know,
good.
hey,
Just
we're
it does
from
the
the
same
same
issue because the
region as
bit rate's
Alcacia
so low.
and
But
Twisted Minds that they
I don't
could
know.
be
There's
Crazy
a whole
Raccoon.
thing on that one.
We just
So.
took a map off of them, a good-looking map too. Let's continue.
We'll see
that
what
map.
their plans are in the future with that. But even the 1440p test streams they did, like I wouldn't even do it because they basically make it so if you have a 1440p like setup that they do, you have to do a lower bit rate, which makes the quality look meh. It's like okay because like you're encoding from your side, but then on top of that. I'm gonna forgot my point already, but I will forget it less here in a minute once I figure out what we were talking about again. Oh, like the bitrate stuff, yeah. So on top of that, in certain regions, they won't let you watch a 1440p stream, so they downscale you to 720p. That's not a good viewing experience when it comes to like the quality of how it is. So it's not worth it for me to do 1440p on Twitch. Even if I use like their enhanced broadcaster, because all it really does is put it on you to like do it, and it doesn't even look as good as it could be. I've watched streams with it, and like menus look crisp. When you're kind of just sitting there doing nothing, it looks crisp. But the moment you start to move around, it just gets really like kind of like all over the place. So yeah.
I have a problem with Peps giving away a little bit too much space here. Listen, a bit of trouble does get Suzu'd and healed and topped up. Halo is essentially on the final precipice now. If he got in Zora,
why regionally? I don't know. I think what happens is that it takes so much to even like do that like it's just some regions will have a lot of lag. I also noticed they brought Max in. My apologies for going on a little bit of a discussion about that one. So here we are, pretty decent start for both teams here. Obviously, it would ideally Team Peps is able to retake this, which is I think what their plan is. Really gets a huge pick on the Vigilante, and now it gets a little bit more interesting. Looks like they can slow it down a little bit. Max is going to be in a weird spot against that comp. They're able to kill Max. I wouldn't doubt it if Max switches now. Maybe that's why he went with the Diva ultimate to survive on point. I totally understand that. Might see a Domina mirror. Nope, they're going with the Diva comp. All right, that's fine. I actually don't mind. I like Domina against Diva because you can kind of like CC Diva a lot more now with the wall. You're just looking for the drop zones. I hope you're all having a good night. You too. No worries at all. Enjoy the stream. Heck yeah.
Peps trying to bow back a little bit, give themselves a little bit of space to actually use this window.
Keep seeing what's going to happen next.
Max eating up the Panopticon as well. Window out first. Crazy Raccoon will hold for the time being.
It's been so long that you pay attention to Overwatch Esports that Dallas Fuel's the only team you recognize in this pool. Well, hey, I'm a streamer for Dallas Fuel now, so how about that?
They ate Panopticon! They ate it!
Holy crap, what a play here. Team Peps didn't have any ultimates. CR had a good amount, so well played.
Oh man, that's
Is there a reason they're not playing new heroes? Not really meta. We saw Jetpack Cat and Esperanza for a while, but then they weren't. I think Jetpack Cat will see some playtime is what we're seeing, but as you can see,
Well, it's definitely
all
the first
paths
team
lead to Kiriko Lucio.
of an octagon.
So,
and it is just funny to see.
yeah,
because
it's
it
kinda
is
how
a
it goes.
projectile, so you can stop it. Just a fun little moment there.
I gotta stretch my legs.
The rush, a little
Big
strong,
stretch by
now
me.
back
Big
on the
stretch.
Kiriko. So a little bit more here. Just pretty much a mirror matchup now from these squads.
I like big stretches.
Zoro holding
Okay,
on.
here we go. Let's keep watching in
Block
the
is
meantime.
available.
Man, I'm getting chills.
Early. Rather.
Do I know when the stream will end? Oh, I'm streaming for a while. Don't you worry.
Max is on point for getting Zoro down in terms of the defense.
What exactly do I think we need to do to finally
the
see
extra
Kiriko
survivability.
Lucio without complete
Through the sound
nerf
barrier.
Lucio?
Insurance policy available for Crazy Raccoon, and now they're going to really capitalize on it.
I don't
Get
know.
some players down himself.
I mean,
they have a player advantage, but it's going to be equalized.
Kiriko Lucio is like probably what 80% of what I see sometimes. I don't know, maybe more like 50% now. So it's not as like extreme as we put it, but I don't know. I think I don't want to see those heroes nerfed anymore. So I think it's more about making other support combos more viable than it is about nerfing Kiriko Lucio.
He's saying just fighting on the flank, trying to get a little bit of extra space.
You said Kiriko might be broken with her sub passive. That could be a good
Walking up board, Max
feedback.
gonna go really deep.
If I ever lose my voice, my voice
carry on. Peps is so far. Max trying to stay alive. Let's have a remake available in the
Oh, really, Vern? There you go.
required. Peps is falling apart.
How long did my stream last time? Yesterday I streamed for 16 and a half hours. So,
to secure this point with Zero and Willis being the only ones alive. Willis going to try and delay this point a little bit longer. Can he get back into mech? That's going to really set the stage.
again though, I do like what like Peps has like done here. I feel like they've had a solid defense. Shambhali's not an easy map against like really good teams. Dip is able to get lip. We do see that Max is flying in the air. If they have beat, don't be surprised to see beat. FD God can't really pop beat right now because of the HP. They're going to go with beat now, yeah. Once I saw that kill, I knew the beat was going out. I like this play. The reason why I like this play, at the very worst, you're going to at least just like get more time off the clock and make it so their third point's rough. At the very best, you full hold second. I think they're going to lose the next team fight, unfortunately, because they can get alt-stacked by Kiriko Lucio. But I do think that was a really important team fight, and I'm okay with this. By the time they engage the point, it will be about 45 seconds. I mean, CR is a pretty fast team, like he's sooner. And then if you win that team fight, they're going to be staggering back to the point. So we'll see how this approach goes very quickly.
Giving Peps so much
I'm gonna grab a T
time
after
to hold
this.
on, now dropping this below 1
Yeah, there it is, about 50 seconds, so a little bit. There's the beat. They're gonna see if they can win without it, and they will. So, but they did get the Kitsune out. I'm a little bit surprised they used that. I guess they felt like there wasn't a chance there. Good job by Peps to be able to trade out a little bit right now. If you look, like Willie's is still around point. And they've gotten back now. They're actually back on the point. Dude, Team Peps has been winning like unwinnable team fights right now. What a play. Dude, they had nothing against Kiriko Lucio, and they won that team fight. Wow. That's unreal. I cannot believe that.
He can't go back to spawn. He can't reset. He's going to get back into combat right now. This is terrible.
I cannot believe that.
Going towards Bolt is just to swap back to the mech. And Lip, he's in combat, but he has no tank. Max still has to get back into combat. Lip,
there's the ultimate from Lip.
He doesn't see any targets.
I mean, if Team Peps can just survive a little bit longer without giving up a free kill, Willie's can ult that, which is why that play happened. Then they have a Kitsune after this. So, yeah, Kitsune in like 3%. What a pick, though. That was a good job. They might have hecked this one up. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Dude, what is going on?
Lip still alive. Lip and Dip here on the point of 1v1. Disruptor comes on out.
No, dude. Lip gets Dip, but damn. Dude, Team Peps is winning really crazy team fights.
They hit away from the OC. They got the early pick there on the Vigilante going down.
I can't turn off the commentary. They never gave me a clean feed. Honestly, I don't mind the commentators. I could do a clean feed, but they never gave me a clean feed. So, maybe they did, actually. Let me check my email. I might be
It's a miracle fight for both teams if you think about it, because Zerion also getting 2 at the end, uses Kitsune Rush, 2 players' life. It's only Zerion and Dip, and somehow Zerion will be able to convert 2 kills to give Dip the opportunity to maybe clutch that fight. The Lip, he's the god of Overwatch. He wins the 1 versus 1. Dip doesn't have enough HP, and Crazy Raccoon will give them
I think server's supposed to go down at 3 p.m. Eastern. Or 3 a.m. Eastern. I keep saying 3 p.m. because usually like that's when I'm like saying 3. Okay, let's look at the ults here. They got to save beat for this next fight. This next fight becomes really important. Did they fix the kill feed? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. So far, it looks good. FD got with a huge pick on the Heesang, and they're just going to back up.
Yeah, he
You have
did.
to poop?
Oh, God. He just got the buzz.
We'll see if Crazy
You have
can
to go
get
to the
buzzed out of
bathroom?
this attack anytime soon. 15 seconds remaining. Couple really
Whenever
strong
he meows
ultimates
like
and
this, it
more
means he's
follow
going to have to
through.
go to the bathroom.
It's Peps that really need the miracle
buddy.
again. What Peps
Yeah,
doesn't
Peps are
have
playing
is
really
a
well.
real
Okay, get ready for
advantage.
Kitsune
So
beat
that's
at the same
against
time here.
is certainly right there.
Zara's going to lead
Waste
off with this to try to
any
force out the beat.
holding by for now, but they can't afford to lose. Remember, Rip goes down here. It's
There it
a big
is.
problem. FD
Zara's
got
going to go
forced
down.
first. Can Crazy convert onto Zara as well?
Yep. That would,
Peps
honestly,
just
like,
all Peps gotta do is wait for
that was
one
just a
more
good
fight.
play by CR. They knew they could basically bait them into that. So we'll see how this goes. I love how we just randomly just got like a camera swap. Man, I don't think they're going to win this, chat. I think CR is going to take this team fight. I'm not saying the overall map, but like they can't, like they don't have the ults to do this. They lost their Kiriko late.
They can't touch it. Is an agent.
Doesn't matter, dude. They're not getting to the point. That was impossible.
I was like, I heard
Yes,
the
they
sound
are,
on my
Valerie.
Twitch.
The new ones will be
Wait, but I don't
tomorrow,
see it. I don't see it.
around the same time, and I will be streaming during it.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure to put into my title tomorrow that like there's new ones and all of that. Okay.
And the peel was great.
So you guys can have a better idea of everything. All right.
Fumble
So
there.
I will put that in my title.
Could have been
I think I don't know if they're going to be affected by maintenance or not. I know they're having discussions on that, but we'll have to see. I just don't know the answer to that
replay on the
just yet.
Panopticon, but
Right?
yeah, I can't believe I
Soon
actually
enough.
called it into existence a little bit earlier on when at
You
the
did.
start of C, Lip kind of gave FD got a close shave, and I said, you
Yeah,
gotta
of
be
course.
careful because that might happen.
Will
to you
stream
when you try to use the
will
beat.
stream be
In
down
fact,
during
it's
maintenance?
exactly
No,
what
I'll be
happened, and,
live the whole time.
If it does show up in the replay, we'll see it in real time again. But otherwise,
But watching these
I can
guys play
basically
really makes you
describe
realize
it
your
to you as
diamond
the moment
games
that
on all
Zara
that.
goes
Hey,
in from the
Sub-Zero.
overclock, FD got wants to
I can
back
tell you
him
this
up with
much,
the
it makes you
sound
feel any
barrier,
better.
dies mid-air, and
Even
that's
in
how
GM,
Peps
champion,
their
top
fight
500 games,
fell
this isn't
apart,
what happens
sadly.
either.
That was very costly.
This is a whole
Good
nother
catch on
level.
your part, yeah.
I will be streaming during
What
maintenance, so
a-
yes. Is this the same?
I mean,
Yes,
just what
they are slow. The
scrappy
new ones
fights
will
in
be
general between
tomorrow at
superstars, though, right?
1
I
a.m.
mean,
Eastern.
think about
I
it.
will
Crazy Raccoon, we've
I
talked
will
about
have it
this
in my
team
title
a lot,
tomorrow.
obviously, in the history of OWCS and these
Flying
players
around as
who
cat, me
succeeded
too.
in
I dude,
OWCS.
Jetpack Cat's fun.
Peps,
What's maintenance
obviously,
for? They're fixing
you know,
some
get
stuff. Are there
players
new
who
drops
can
tomorrow?
be on the
Yes, there'll be
squad,
brand new
but,
drops tomorrow.
You know,
Yep.
a little bit of it feels like a newer, a fresher squad in terms
Okay,
of
so
just,
they didn't
you
fix
know,
the
their
kill feed
overall
yet, Dandy. Yeah,
accolades
there's a
at
kill
national
feed bug,
level,
unfortunately.
And they're putting up an incredible fight versus Crazy Raccoon here at boot camp, and I just think that this is a.
What are
I mean,
you
Peps
doing?
are just making it scrappy. They're matching Lip. We have Zoro matching Lip on Sojourn right now, and Dip and the rest of the squad are still just putting up incredibly scrappy frag.
You can see how much respect Crazy Raccoon is
That's
giving over towards
easy to
Peps as
look
well,
at.
especially Zara just trying to hunt them down.
What are the new
Most
drops
of these
going to be?
fights that they're
They're
carrying
gonna
the
tomorrow. They're
game
going to
is
be
done.
Reinhardt home and away
Focus on the last 2
OWCS
days,
skin and
including
3
this one.
esports loot
Fresh
boxes.
start for
Three
Team
esport loot
Max this time
boxes.
onto the Zarya for Willis's
So
diva.
even more loot boxes
Willis,
than you
of course,
got
has
from
opportunity to swap
the other
if he
one.
wants to from the attacker side.
Pretty
Of
good
things,
drops
has
actually.
advantage on the
And
attack.
I'll be live at ton during that also. Tomorrow's going to be like another long day too on top of today. And then I'm probably going to take Monday off to kind of give my voice a rest, hang out with Lonnie, and then we'll be back at it on Tuesday. So. Does that sound good to everybody? Yesterday was a 16-hour stream, okay? I will aim for a long stream again today. I am not going to promise, like, I'm not going to sit there and say it's going to be 16 hours again, but that's just because I don't want to, like, over-promise, you know what I mean? So, I do long streams.
Going to consider that swap now. Doesn't want to have to play the diva into the Zarya. Is going to be lagging behind in some ult charge, but largely I think he's probably.
I do long streams. Drink some more water. The OG crosshair, just some green.
Yeah, but
That's
we
like
can't
a
make up that.
counterfeit.
Sometimes
That's
you
a
cannot
classic.
make up that. You can't make up the death difference, unfortunately. Is Lip gonna take down Zoro and, you know, not necessarily outward pressure, but just a really good find there.
So far, not the best. Oh, wow. So far, not the best start for Peps here. Shambhala is a rough map, and I think CR's confident. I mean, it was their map selection, so.
And tracking over the
Feels like a new Overwatch release. I know, isn't that
Mark
great?
is quickly
I have a
approaching
real
here. Still
jetpack
not
cat.
out
I do have an
now
orange
on
kitty.
the Pep
Hey,
side of
buddy.
things.
He's just loafing back there.
Zukun's
I don't know what
soon
he's
to be
doing.
nearing that double
just
support ult, a
loafing?
very important trademark
Alright, you
combo.
do your thing, buddy.
Whether you use both of them or just one of them, it is a game changer for the team that will have the support ult that's
Interesting
available.
loaf.
And Peps still just lagging. They don't even have payload cloggers by this time. Crazy
Peps
Raccoon
is now
really
like
good.
they're just on the Zarya mirror, obviously. It's just a straight up error. Kiriko, Lucio, Zarya. I know Zarya was being played a lot according to people. Like it was like a Zarya Vendetta, but maybe the Vendetta nerf was just enough. He's saying he's very good. A very, very good player.
Here's another close call there for Zarya, but he's gonna be available.
Kitsune here from there. We got a counter beat. Just a this is an alt dump. This is an important team fight for both teams because like you just trying to maintain that map control. He's saying he's able to get that in time. And damn, Team Peps doesn't win that all-in fight. Although they do have a Kitsune coming up, but I think they might use the grab as like a counter for it. Like just grab people as soon as they can. Again, we'll see if that ends up being the case, of course.
Having to look for further options, struggling to make even a dent of progress on the map.
So we'll see.
Again, looking towards Zora here, Avril, right? We talked about Zora being the hero because, sure, Rush is going to be up, but Max can hold the grab, have the grab just catch those players. When the Rush goes out, so Zora needs to just take an aggressive angle here, hoping to find an early play.
Right.
And with the Crazy Raccoon, they want to go first. Zora, 1, 2, gonna go down,
Holy
but
crap.
I mean, those are two very, very big threats.
Wow. This is just kind of a roll right now by CR. I think they're just like super confident on this map because that was a roll. Holy crap.
Knowing the fight is likely over, Zoro under immense pressure still.
I mean, but as I say that, Team Peps cleans it up. Dude, Team Peps has been winning some team fights right now. Holy crap. Like, they've been winning fights they should not win. And they have a grab. You know, it was a stomp until it wasn't. I'm starting to feel like this grab could be like a make or break for both teams. And I'm a little bit concerned that CR does have the combo. It's not the same combo that it used to be, but it's still good. Yeah. But Willie's, look at the count again. Like a team fight that looks like it's unwinnable is now like it's still close. Dude, what the heck?
Even though he's saying Max had the combo available, Peps come out
Dude,
ahead.
Team Peps is playing lights out, all things considered, after I was just saying it was a stomp on this map. Unfortunately, though, overtime spawns might prevail, and that's that. So we'll see. Any ultimates coming out? Both teams are close to beat, so they might both try to slow play beat. Obviously, they need to be more pressure heavy on the card here. Willie's is getting all in. Max is going. Max is the target. Yep, they're going to call bubbles on Max, vice versa, so both of them are going to be in that spot. Unfortunately, they lose that. There's the Kitsune, there's the counter beat, but I think that might be a chat. I just think Team Peps doesn't have enough. So that's it, but damn, Peps is making these games close still. Holy crap, what a game. All right, on to Team Peps map selection. I'm going to go grab a tea. Toaster oven, thank you.
Expected Crazy Raccoon to win. Find out after this.
Sorry, I was saying hi to Luna. She was visiting. Very rare that Luna visits. All right. Another, I have a favorite kitty? Of course not. I love all my cats. I love all my cats. No favorites here. Yep, no favorites here. We're going down, down in an earlier round. How new is Team Peps compared to CR? Not super new. Team Peps has been around for a while. Team Peps is also a partner team now, if I'm correct, right? Did I sleep at all? I slept. I slept. What is my outfit? Am I cold? Yeah. I try not to like heckle my temperatures too much in here. So like, it's probably just a little bit cold. I mean, I can pull up. I have a temperature gauge right here. Can I answer you? It takes a little bit to get them from the rewards. Again, I don't know all the details. Sorry, I wish I could be more helpful on that one. I love that I can just like do that. Okay. Currently right now it is 71 down here, but like it's also cold outside. Yes, they do. Again, we'll be live in Tundurnham, so if you want to get
point secure now for Crazy Raccoon after a
22 degrees out right now, which actually is pretty tame for how it's been. Maybe it's supposed to snow all week next week. What is this?
Feeling a bit of pain on their journey to the potential victory. The Peps, I don't think they're giving up. They had a close call on some by some really particular and peculiar moments that could have gone their way that unfortunately did not. Maybe they still have some time to turn that luck around.
I've never had a bird, but they talk a lot, which is fine. I talk a lot too, so am I a bird?
He's speaking in magician's tongue. The magic tricks are occurring, but overall, I do agree. I think that for Peps, this team, they have it. They have the sauce right now. I mean, we talked a lot about Zora, but obviously across.
Do I think OWC should do custom colors and teams again? Probably, but I don't know how like
they were very close to capturing.
I don't know how. I just don't know how that works. Like, what am I drinking? This is it's called Just Iced Tea. It's like a lower sugar like iced tea. So it tastes good enough for me. Like if you're looking for super sweet, like an Arizona iced tea, it won't be that, but it's definitely better than like if you just got a tea. It has literally 11 grams of sugar and some caffeine, so it's like a good like in-between drink if I don't want to have another coffee again and I need a little bit more caffeine just because, you know.
Hoping that to be the case for a close game. Peps has been involved in both of our closest games so far. Assuming that this one can still get close. I mean, we've seen the magic already that Peps have the capability to really
it's pretty sweet.
Crazy Raccoon at their best.
Pretty sweet.
Crazy Raccoon looking surprisingly fallible. Maybe some of that EMEA.
Man, thank you again for all the love chat. I hope you've been enjoying. It's been
translated
absolutely
into
unreal.
2026, even on home ground in Seoul here for OWC's boot camp.
I'm excited. Again, sorry that I'm talking a little bit lighter. I just don't want to lose my voice.
So, taking control and command of the tank position, playing those off tanks. It's looking like a reinvigorated Crazy Raccoon that Peps will do a little bit more.
Oh, way less caffeine than a Celsius. Which one of my cats is the most mischievous? What's like considered mischievous
obviously
for a cat?
A lot of long-range compositions here. Lucio Kiriko still
sometimes they can take a while, Rye, and I wouldn't doubt if they have even more issues right now with like just the connections of like BattleNet because they're doing like maintenance and stuff.
So I mean, a lot of options here. Those were obviously going to be leaning towards definitely more hit scan oriented though.
Blizzard World, yeah.
Which I mean, both these teams.
Once I see the hero bands, like I'll have a better understanding. Like knocking things
like a very
over.
Arnie. We're gonna get rid of Yana straight away. One of Vigilante's
Arnie knocks things over for fun. Like I'll have like 3 things on my desk and I go downstairs and they're all off the desk.
Really common hero in the pro meta currently, unless you are just an ungodly good player on the Yana position,
Ferret.
like
have a good night.
Or potentially a Vigilante for Crazy Raccoon, who themselves are going to ban away the Zarya, one of Willis's most played heroes so far in the boot camp. Max is happy to give that one away. I think both teams are just thinking about, well, if we want to play D.Va, let's just get rid of the Zarya to make sure we're going to have a clean D.Va battle.
Yeah, and I think overall you look at the
Diva
bans,
matchup here,
not
Domina
gonna
or
be a
Diva,
little bit ahead.
probably then. I'd
when
say.
you have an Ana as good as Vigilante
In the
and
tank
you go to a
side?
map like this, and you're forced
What did you
to
wake up
use
to?
all
What
your
do you
bans
mean?
Just to remove the Ana, right? I think for Crazy Raccoon, they're more than happy to put Vigilante back onto the Kiriko.
And by the way,
and just play those with Kiriko comps.
I think we still might see a Domina start. I think Blizzard World A, pretty good for ground tanks in general, but once you get sort of later on, particularly B, a high ground, low ground is definitely quite good for the Diva. And it's going to be, as you sort of mentioned, a very hit scan dominant performance here again. Zoro versus Lip will be required.
Peps took a
Stars
map.
of the
Yep,
show,
it was
so
really
Diva
good.
Defense matrices in hand.
It was
ready to
really
cover
good.
Those angles. Let's see if Peps can bring this one back, or if this is where Crazy Raccoon closes the story for Peps.
All right, here we go. If I slept, I slept. Yeah, I'm saying I've been impressed by Team Peps. So it looks like Peps is going to opt for the Diva backline comp. So this is going to be a strategy because it looks like CR is going to play the more like Sigma base here. So we'll see what happens.
We'll
see what
On
happens.
the offense, Max. Look at you're on the Sigma, which I mean Sigma. Blizzard World makes a lot of sense. You have the opportunity to just like own some space, set up a shield.
All right, here we go.
Hit scan, you know, for your off-angling flex supports, even for your supports to take some damage.
It's
Open
time.
It. If you're on the Ash.
Max at one point, probably considered the best Sigma player in the world. This is by far his signature pick, and also to mention, first
Already
point
just
of
went to the
Blizzard World,
bathroom. I
very
was
favorable
right.
for ground tanks,
So they're
just
running the
full
Kiriko
for the hero that's very similar
Lucio
to
comp
Domina.
with
If you
Diva.
know
Yeah,
the
they're gonna go for
Domina
really
piece,
aggressive
force
plays
it
and
out,
let
come back
Zaro
back
kind
on
of
that
like have a
gun
bunch
there.
of space.
Doesn't care about your shield
I think is
at
what's gonna
all.
happen.
Accretion rocks from Max are gonna have to be on point.
Yep, rock by Max.
Yeah, there's
Back up a
rock
little bit.
10 seconds till the next one, so they have an
That was a
opportunity
good
to
yep
push, but there's
rock.
No push, right? They don't have the Domina shove. Crazy Raccoon, they have to be so aware of the rotations for Team Pepsi.
Still waiting to see what
Lumen as
happens.
a unit trying to back on up.
You want to
Especially
play
when you
Sigma?
don't have the
Sigma's so
Domina, like,
fun.
it's a push. You're pretty much really reliant on when it comes to
So what
CC,
what
push
Team
run,
Peps has done here
on
is
top,
kind of trying to
then,
flip
you
the
know,
map
wave,
in general. So what they're doing is taking the high ground. CR is going to eventually all in somebody, and that's why you're trying to see. Yeah, this was great. So CR kind of like has played against this strategy for a long time. So I really like what they did there, where they just gave them that part of the map. Right now, this is they're staggering the Diva. You just body block and wait. Now you can shoot the Diva. There you go.
They
There you
have the
go
control
again.
of the space. They have the high ground. All they got to do is pressure, force Crazy Raccoon to dive into you, and not do the opposite, playing into Crazy Raccoon's hand.
Yeah, exactly right. Evan,
Okay.
Because, I mean, you see how the Crazy Raccoon backline and Lip are moving, right? They're moving as a unit. Currently, they're huddling together. They're like penguins out on the ice. Making sure
You've
to
never
keep the
watched
bodies
OWCS
shared
before? It's
between-
fun. It's really fun.
We look
Like I said, I'm
at
trying my
one
best to
thing,
get as like
that's
interactive with it as
not
much as I can.
relevant this time. I don't know if the video. Crazy Raccoon down. Still testing the high ground.
Okay, they're gonna try to build their Kitsune, so you're gonna watch Team Pep slow it down in this room for a little bit. I think CR might recognize this and is gonna try to over-rotate this, but they're gonna basically try to flip the map. Yeah, they're taking damage on purpose. They're gonna pop Kitsune in about now. There it is. And then they're gonna try to go back. Their dip gets a huge pick on there. There you go. Perfect. Pretty straightforward of a play. Like, I think CR knew that. I don't know if they could track how quickly they were on the ultimate, but that's basically what you do. You're just flipping the map again, and you're just Kitsuneing it in, and they play it perfectly. They played it legitimately perfectly. So
this time around, in the open, flip the map. Don't allow Crazy Raccoon to take away some side spaces. Just got cleaned up.
Yeah, I mean, we need to check the comms to see if Avril's getting the audio is getting piped in. The Team Peps, I need to know because I mean they kind of just did exactly what you wanted. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's, no, they're doing English comms.
So looking at the ultimates now, CR is gonna try to hold very close because they can basically reactively go for the Sigma. There's a world here where you can do, and I don't know if Willies will do it. He might use their survivability, but if they go for that ultimate with Sigma, you might see a Diva ultimate at the same time. Basically, Diva ult as a Sigma ult as a combo. They can go really well.
He's going to be playing the Sigma for quite some time just to bring out his flux before he thinks about swapping over. Because you can have a lot of ults to play through. Looking over towards the Bob as well. No character tether the Bob around this time.
Max being pressured, has to back up here just a bit. Be a lot of pressure out of Max. Okay, Gage goes on empty bot. They're gonna have sustain available. Kind of blast out.
There it is. Diva ult staying there. They get the kills. So not bad at all.
That's a very good sustain. Crazy Raccoon, sure, which goes down, but we're gonna have the option to grab the rock. We'll
Sorry, Chad. Again, I'm just like my energy levels are here. It's just like my voice. I'm just trying to save it a little bit. So apologies.
Got a little big for their britches, hoping they can
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually more like I'm quicker with it and like all that, but I'm just trying to save my voice. So, good reset there for Peps. Obviously, it sucks that you lose the team fight. They're kind of running out of ultimates right now, so like they're gonna have to. I'm gonna assume they're gonna have to lead in with like a Sojourn ultimate here on a wide swing, but I don't think they're giving them the space. The Sigma's kind of denying them. There's a chance they might have to get off.
That's one of the stronger engagements that Peps can get. Sound barrier into Dip, just going full ham into the front lines. And he's going to be a little bit too ham here. Eats a rock and a couple of water bubbles from Choron.
Yeah, dropping that soaring slice, you know, just coming on after the sword. It gets immediately rocked. So that's pick there for Crazy Raccoon. Is Crazy Raccoon now just holding a little aggressive through the peaks?
Okay.
Still holding on to the rush.
So yeah, they're trying to set up this play right now. I mean, you could go over the top with the Vendetta ultimate too. There's definitely I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do plan wise.
You don't have support of your own.
Yep.
Pretty big slowdown so far.
This is weird. They're slow playing it to set up for a play, but I don't know what the play is. It's got to be a Vendetta alt flank, right? There it is. Yep. Okay. That's what I was wondering what the play was. Nice job. There's the ultimate. Zara might go down. Really good job of surviving on that one. He's saying he's getting low. They need to sustain now. If they can sustain this team fight, they'll be fine. They can't lose anybody, and they should be good. We'll see though.
Rush moves there from Zerion as well.
Yep.
Keeps in the fight with Vigilante. Holds on. Pops
They're going to all in towards Max. There's the double Kitsunes. They don't have beat. Diva does have ultimate. FD got all-ins on Max, and good job there. So, okay, that made sense in the play. I was wondering what their exact play was, and I figured it out at that point. It just took a little bit.
There's going to be the step away. Step going to happen. But now Pep have a bit of momentum.
Okay, they still have Diva ult. They're going to have beat. They know they don't have a Kitsune, so don't be surprised to see those beat engages that we've talked about. FD God, yeah, they're gonna do that. They love aggressive beats, so they're gonna get healed up here in a second from FD God. Watch the HP. You might see a Wu Yang ultimate happen first, as we're seeing right now. Really good disengage. Now you go and counter with beat. You got cooldowns out. Now you go 3, 2, 1, and then you're gonna go with beat. I was wrong on the timing, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There it is. Ah, dude, they misplayed it a little bit. I knew it too. I'm surprised they've been really good at that. Just a little bit late in the beat. They lost one. It doesn't mean it's over, but it's just a little bit more difficult when you lose your teammates here and the spawns are close. I like what they're trying to do here. You're going to have to Diva ult the point, but they don't even touch the point yet. They don't even touch the point. Excellent job. Excellent job.
Yeah, I mean, that is, first of all, risky beat from FD God. We saw the title blast.
That was awesome.
Forced a lot of pressure early.
Like I said, I wasn't entirely sure how that was going to go. That was very well played. Diva ult still. I mean, Willies hasn't really had to use it. Like, Diva ult in pro play is really tough to get kills with. You kind of use it as like a second life in those team fights. So again, that was pretty impressive that they were able to take that and not have to worry about it. Kitsune coming out from Team Peps here very shortly. I think their track and CR is having it, so they might be waiting to counter with it. They don't really realize that they have a time about 20-something hours from now.
It is.
So I think they're going to wait. There's the Kitsune. You're going to get a CR is going to back up. They're going to disengage as long as they can, and they're going to go back in with their own Kitsune. Looks like they are willing to basically give up the Diva mech here. There is a health pack to the left of Willies, which is why he's backing up that way. Is now flying away onto the high ground. The Bob is getting pretty low. They're going to probably trade. Nope. Really good peel by Willies. Willies been playing very well. Here's the aggressive Kitsune in the backline. Max yoinks the health pack right there, which is actually pretty good. Diva's going to ult in that room. Not a bad ult. They're going to have to not lose anybody here, but Vigilante hits every single shot on that play. Holy crap. Sometimes your Kiriko just makes a play. Is Diva the meta pick for Pro Overwatch? Now, Diva's one of the go-to tanks, yes, but I wouldn't say every game, but definitely in the meta. Even with the changes to Diva's HP, in pro play, it's just such good follow-up on the backline stuff. So, you know what I mean?
With the blade,
yeah.
It does ignore barriers. It does ignore.
All right, here we go.
It is going to go through that overhealth though.
going to come down. It's going to come down to Suzu from Vigilante potentially. Just good move.
All right.
Coming through from
They're gonna Wu Yang ult. There, yeah, well, there it is. As I was saying it, the idea here is to do that. They end up like getting the stun, but it didn't really matter because they don't have anybody there. Max does have ultimate. They know this. They're all in it with Zaro right now. Zaro is going in a weird spot where there was too many angles taken by their team, so they know Lip is low. They might go for it there. Dip does get a pick. They trade 2 supports. Dip gets Lip. Max is able to trade on Zaro. This is going to be ult, obviously. Willie's with a huge E. Vendetta's going to try to back away and survive as long as possible. Because the point, Willie's gets to pick on the Vigilante. And just like that, I mean, I think Max is going to maybe get a kill here. Nope, they make it. Dude, these clutch team fights have been so good. Tell you why silver ranked players play Hanzo? Because they want to? It doesn't matter what rank they are, you know? Willie's with a huge pick onto the cat. You might see a cat come back from FD God here in a second. Maybe not. I mean, FD God has the ability to roll out. Willie's is just waiting as long as possible for the team. Overtime spawns can suck in that situation. You're going to try to all-in Willie's on point. Max gets the kill. And then hold right there. It came out of Max making that individual play. So
claims the Kitsune rush with Zerion, unfortunately behind by 18%. So Crazy Raccoon, they had all the cards. Pot goes to them. Respawn advantage just behind them as well. Really, to me,
that was a really good stall on point. Very, very well played.
He needed to get a lot more kills on the overclock. Dip did deliver on that Vendetta. A couple of kills going Dip's way of things, but for Peps, their staying power is going to be whittled down the deeper they push onto the C point, and that was apparent.
Yeah, and it really just came down to that play.
So not bad so far, Chad, huh?
Goes to the backline with the overclock, and
not bad so far.
Vigilante goes behind, TP's the Lip, drops the Suzu, keeps them alive through the overclock, gives them the position they need to just sustain that ult in general, and then just broke down.
What country are you playing in?
Still pretty far for Peps, all things considered, not quite the full cap. It's
Korea. They're all in Korea right now. What country? Yeah, I'll say that. Hello, wishing me a good stream tonight. Thank you, Lag. You slept for like half the day after last night? I didn't. I got like 4 hours. But it was like 4 solid hours.
What it takes.
Can you leave this on overnight for the Twitch reward? Yeah. I got you, Fly Guy.
Because the draw, not possible anymore.
Either way, when I'm done like streaming, which won't be for a long time today, I will raid someone. So you'll
end up. Of course, the second day of our.
Am I still up? I mean, I went to bed. I mean, I did go to bed at one point. It did happen.
Long enough, you'll have enough time to
clean up. That was a thing that happened at one point. Yeah.
Get into the new drops tomorrow. Let's see where we're dropping, folks. Wrong game, doesn't matter. Crazy Raccoon still in command of this game so far.
All right.
Yep. Happy to stay on the Vendetta. Has been.
Here we go. Can Team Peps hold this and bring it to another map? Or will they end up losing it? Let's find out.
And you definitely want to see Zoro be a little bit more active here, getting up defense. Mirror match. Minus Senga obviously on the Tracer. Zoro here on the long flank has the rail, not going to hit it
Still
just
nothing
yet.
really happening.
Have to be careful though.
They're going to try to flip the point. So like, it looks like that Team Peps want to basically challenge this engagement. But yeah.
Just to clean up. That's where you cap
so
as well. I mean, much faster
basically what happened there is Team Peps wanted to deny the space kind of because they know this part of the map and how it works. And unfortunately, CR probably practices very well against that. He says, thank you for this. Oh, of course, Archer. I try my best. Obviously, like right now, I'm a little bit lax, more than I usually am. So.
Multiple attempts required to cap A.
Yeah, they just try to deny the same play. I mean, sometimes when you're the team that makes that play, you also try to counter it or know how to counter it. But I think CR has seen that so much in practice before. That's what happened.
Look to find a pick, and as
not
soon
bad.
as they see the slides done, they
not bad.
All of Crazy Raccoon, they're there. And I think that's something you just can't take for granted with Crazy Raccoon, just how fast this team can be to capitalize off a cooldown beat down. And that's exactly what happened in that moment.
Why they're considered to be the best dive team in the world, the coordination of the dive is unmatched.
For your entire shift? Oh, damn.
Survive and sustain against it. You can survive a rail shot from Lip as well, but Lip will just go wide a little bit on that right click to date. They're still looking for their first ult. Zero on lag behind.
I think Peps can hold second point here. Their problem is they're going to be behind on ultimates. Don't be surprised to see Max go high ground here, or they wait for this to be an engagement on the cart and then just pop Kitsune. Their Kitsune wouldn't benefit from this range right here. It would buy you a little bit of cart space. Once they flip, they're going to pop Kitsune. Like they're trying to like basically bait them into like an engagement back here, and then you pop that. Team Peps is pretty happy with just kind of sitting on the cart and being annoying. So
okay, this might be where the rush comes So they might want to just take the high ground here, because otherwise Crazy Raccoon are losing a lot of control from the high ground perspective. They're being peppered from
All right,
off
Kitsune,
angles.
double Kitsune coming out here. You're going to get a Kitsune from Vigilante in about 3 seconds once they go back main. They're going to want to counter with that to help the team get out. They actually flipped the map on him. Get ready, it's going to happen. They didn't end up going for the counter Kitsune. They wanted to wait on the disengage, which now looks like the correct play. They're going to pop Kitsune once they see. Yeah, they can't. I keep calling it, but like there's I can see their vision here. They're going to lead off with Lip. Lip gets a huge pick on Nazaro. FTGod chooses to use B. So, oh wow, saved Lip with 1 HP. So that ended up being a solid beat. Willies is going to try to maybe get towards the card. Does have ultimate. I'm concerned because of CR having Kitsune coming out. I think CR is just getting too many immediate and important picks, and that's the problem. Yep, that's the problem. It's just they're getting snowballed almost, the equivalent of being snowballed. At least that's what it feels like.
Crazy Raccoon haven't even lost the fight yet. This is a clinic. Look at the time. It's going to be like 4:45 to get through, not even to the end of the map. Wallace now wanted to go over towards the Ramacha for more staying power on the point.
And you see, it's just crazy.
Right, still waiting to see. Yeah, I mean, dude, they're going to have Kitsune coming up right now. I don't know if there's a world where Team Peps can survive this unless the Zaro ultimate gets 2. If Zaro can get a team fight wipe right here on like this wide swing ultimate, they're going to be able to build up a support ultimate or get close to one. So there's a world where they make this work. Here's the wide swing. This is what we were talking about. Basically, you want to go in, be aggressive. That ultimate by Max ends up being huge because basically you can't push back. Great disengagement. See why? Look at the L charge now. Like because they didn't get a kill with that wide swing. Now they're going to be behind. But there you go. Huge pick. There's a Kitsune. There's a Kitsune. That's not bad.
Rush to keep Crazy Raccoon in the field here, and
not bad at all.
Willis just melts under the speed, and Crazy Raccoon will not stop here. Max is continuing 3 in this.
Max gets the
fight,
kills, and yeah, I mean, I think they can get to point. Yes, they can, 100%. They just don't have anything like. It is a neutral fight, so neutral is basically where a neutral fight is basically where like you have no ultimates and you're just basically playing like normal Overwatch at that point. So they're gonna try to keep Willies up. They're gonna all in Willies in about 3 seconds because Willies just use a Nemesis form, so don't be surprised to see him go down very shortly. Looking at his HP, you can tell he's gonna go down very shortly. Zaro does get a pick. Lip unfortunately does have ult though, so they're trying to counter that. They can't do much about it. Lip gets a shot on Zaro. Tracer's trying to stay on point. There's the ultimate from Max. That should clean up some of the point. Good Kitsune there though. That's gonna also get it. That's also gonna get the yeah. I mean, sorry, I meant cleanse into a Kitsune. So ended up being really good. Turtle Sage, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everything went well. Love to see it. So there's that. Here's Team Peps trying to basically counterbeat their beat, which is the correct play. He's saying his flanking is Diva, so if this goes checked, this could be a problem. Max is able to get a kill. They're going to get a kill on the Kiriko very shortly on the follow-up. The problem is that no one can really help the Kiriko because he has to flip the point. Zarian actually almost gets a kill, and CR does end up basically winning this map. But again, Team Peps is like not playing bad either, if that makes sense. Like it's like that was CR's a good team, and that ended up being a pretty good matchup. So not bad at all.
They might have lost the map, but they will win the series.
And really Crazy Raccoon, yes, a favorite for this matchup, but Peps,
not bad at all.
Despite going home, despite the loss,
yeah,
I mean, I think
it's not a stomp. Like I think the first point is what really caused that problem.
That was a really good showing. They played,
like the first point is what caused that problem. So
two teams in the world historically in OWCS, and obviously last year omitted though. Obviously, they still had
I mean, Peps has gone a lot better.
I do think
since they had that really successful last stage. So
there's some minor mistakes.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet to see. Pretty sweet to see, chat.
Peps, that's really a positive result of the
You were rooting for Peps?
Looking a tad shaky,
well, isn't it first to is it first to 3 still, or do they only do first to 2?
But I do think that's.
Am I misunderstanding it?
Scrim Bucks, they do lie a little bit into the day.
Like it's not over yet, right?
Forward and really what a
Did I forget a map?
I think it might also just be a hero pull issue here as well. Like I sort of said at the beginning of this one, we are very much in a off-tank meta. Domina.
I just don't know if I forgot a map or not.
The Diva as well. I mean, Domina is kind of whatever, right? I think all tank players can play Domina. Every new tank that gets released require that all tanks will probably be.
Oh, it is. This is
They're
match
not
5.
gonna be
Okay, my
required.
bad. That was,
Everyone's
dude.
gonna be
That's I'm
equal
out of
there.
it.
You don't have
Okay,
anybody
okay.
with extra 1,000 or
That makes
2
sense.
hours
That makes
typically
sense.
hero from Overwatch 1.
I'm confusing myself. Don't worry.
However, though, when you look at the Zarya, you
Okay.
look at Diva, not quite
Good job by CR.
You're forced to win
Not a
some
bad match
Esperanza.
by Pep.
If
Sorry,
you look at
I
that
must have
work
zoned.
you really
Obviously,
make
I'm
the
a little
Salt
bit.
Max, playing the correct meta
Thanks,
currently
chat.
at the pro level.
Um,
And
yeah, good job by Pep. Either way, I'm impressed by Pep showing up and giving it their all there. You know, they weren't. They said they weren't a pushover team on that one.
Yeah, Chorong, I mean, we talked about him earlier.
No, it's on
getting
time
into
for
the
sleep.
series.
It's just like what match
just
did
a
I
player
miss?
that has historically been incredibly
Oh, I
solid
remember now.
mechanically
Shambali.
and fundamentally, just
Dude,
decision-making wise.
I completely forgot about Shambali. That map wasn't close. Well, it was close, but it wasn't at the same time. That's why.
On the flex, and
I just forgot about
especially with
Shambali.
Jetpack
My
had
bad.
available. You can see Chorong just had a lot of impact in this match.
Diva got
chasing
banned, wanted to
down
be good. Well, I mean,
a lot
Diva
of just
can get.
these, low HP
You can
enemies,
ban
and even
Diva,
with the
but
Bob
it's not
plays,
like
of course, always
guaranteed
fun.
you'll still win the game.
And you get to
So
the
I think they
still
used their
has
Diva
that
ban
impact.
earlier, or one of the teams
Great
did.
deal
So
for his
it maybe
fellow
not.
backline
but
member. I do think Chorong just continues to be just the definition of a amazing overall support player. But we are
So
going
we'll
to be
have
heading
to
over to an interview. And of course, how could we miss it? We love him. We stand by waiting for the questions to come through.
I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with the server maintenance. If I'm honest with you, we'll have to see. Like I don't know how it's going to affect it. I know they're trying to figure something out. Like they were saying that like the live ops team's working with esports, but I don't know what's
We
going
are
to
just
happen.
waiting
So.
for the questions to come on
You know what I
through.
mean?
Obviously, congratulations to Crazy Raccoon for their victory in today's first match.
So we'll have to see on that one.
쉽게 이기진 않았지만 그래도 뭐 3대1로 승리하고
And the first question.
했으니까 그리고 뭐 저희가
No, I appreciate it.
Still
I
coming
appreciate
on through
everybody.
here,
Seriously,
guys.
thank
Just a
you.
second.
대회 때 증명해야죠.
Although they lost the map last of the first match, I still think they won with a good atmosphere. How do you feel?
Is
about
everything
the
in
victory,
sync, chat?
Chorong?
I still have my headset off right now. Is everything
And
still in
Chorong
sync?
responding. It was harder than I
Or what?
expected, so definitely maybe a bit of a harder matchup for them. You know, if you'd seen the scrims leading up to this, obviously they struggled a bit, and lose dropping them after Pep, so definitely not the most comfortable maybe on this current meta with the new heroes. They're still getting used to it, and so they're hoping they're gonna have a bit of a better performance as the tournament goes on.
태워달라 하진
Love to see.
제가 내리라 하죠. 그래서 매달려 있으니까 좀 내려라.
If they fix the kill feed, I agree. The kill feed thing is so annoying, especially when I'm doing my
The
own
next
like
question.
watch parties.
through
It's
here.
so annoying. Or not watch parties. I meant you know what I mean.
Asking Chorong, which new hero was your favorite? And Chorong says Jetpack Cat. Everyone on the team wants to ride it, as in the tether, the lifeline, and also.
Why are they doing an emergency maintenance? There's some issues with rewards that I think you're trying to fix.
Chorong playstyle. Across the board, you saw him having some fun with the lifeline with the Bob.
Will this be the longest server maintenance Overwatch had since launch? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that's happened, so.
A player like Chorong's strengths,
There's a
and
lot that's
mechanics,
happened.
The ability to make plays behind it.
You know?
밥을 움직이면 재원 형보다 잘 쓰기 때문에.
He was also very impressed by Chorong's Jetpack Cat as well, which I mean makes sense.
They start
Right,
tomorrow.
Chorong
Aaron,
Jetpack Cat
now.
was
They start
impressive.
tomorrow.
He says it was so much fun dragging Bob along.
All right.
Response Chorong to
Still
that.
waiting.
큰 형님이 좀 빠지긴 했지만 그래도 뭐 든든한 동생이 들어오기도 했고 네, 동생 데리고 이제 저희끼리 잘 해봐야죠.
앞으로 이 동생 데리고 든든하게 또 꾸려 나가 보겠다. 기대해
Okay.
주세요라고 마지막 말씀까지 들어봤습니다. 자,
And
이렇게
the next
오늘
question,
인터뷰 여기서 끝내도록 하고요. 저희는
what are your
다음
plans for
경기로
FaZe Raccoon in
돌아올게요.
2026? And Chorong responds,
게이밍이
even though the team
Yeah.
leader is
Why am I
gone,
live? I'm watching
obviously, you know,
OWCS.
FaZe
OWCS is
the
fun.
roster changes.
Coming up next.
We're looking to have a great year.
Let me see if they say
But
any
we will see you
updates.
guys coming forward into the next match. It is going to be Weibo Gaming versus Falcons.
So, sounds like they're not saying anything about maintenance, so it should be good. Yeah, they didn't mention anything about it. It sounds like. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get rolled by this music. I just realized. Feels bad, man. Am I a fan of roguelike games? Yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind them one bit. Like Risk Your Brain 2. I'm not gonna play Risk Your Brain 2 anytime soon, but I have heard fun things about that. Risk Your Brain's cool. The Goodbye VOD, yeah, I got rolled. Oh, crap sent me a screenshot. It was like 18 like revenue share things for all the music OWCS plays. This is just the, I guess it's just, maybe I'll have to stop streaming it on YouTube whenever I do watch parties, because like I don't want to have to deal with that every single time. So I don't want to deal with that every single time, you know? It just doesn't sound as fun. That music. Music was good. No denying that. No denying that one. Getting a couple things here on my phone in the meantime. We're going down, down, in and around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I'm gonna drink coffee. How's that feel? 9 minutes. So what do I want to do here? New drops start tomorrow. I'll have it in my title tomorrow, so it'll be very clear on that. Slay the Spire's a cool roguelike. Yeah. There's some really cool roguelike stuff in general. So, yeah. I'm sorry. What does that mean with the USC thing? I'm sorry. Excuse my ignorance. I might be missing something. Hazard, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Been fun catching me do a super late early stream. Yeah. I definitely love it earlier. So, it's been good. You probably see me in 9 hours when you wake up. Sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, that said John Overwatch. I'm like, here we go again. Good matchups the rest of the day, by the way. I don't know much about Weibo because, like, I know they're good, but, like, I don't know how they'll be against Falcons. Then we have T1 versus TM. That's a matchup. And then VP versus Team Liquid. Like, we have some great matchups the rest of the day, so I'm pumped for what we're about to see with these matches, at least in my opinion. Is this a 24-hour stream? No 24-hour streams. Long streams, but good night. You're heading to bed. Gonna keep the stream up while you're sleeping. No worries. Sounds good. Have a good time on Space. Did I sleep at all? I slept. There was sleep that was had at certain points. I'm in a weird spot right now where, like, when I sleep, I'm sleeping less because I just, like, I've been not sleeping as much. So, like, when I get solid sleep, it's just like, all right, well, you got solid sleep. Time to wake up after 4 hours. Are there still drops going? There sure are. There sure are. Yep. How long am I keeping the stream up? For quite a bit. Quite a bit, yeah. When do they start? 1 a.m. I don't know, like 20 hours or so, 23 hours, something like that. Yep. Are these new drops? Same as yesterday. 6 more minutes until everything starts up again. Feels good, man. Feels a good, man. What is this? What do we do this? Oh, I see. Cool. Came for the drop, stay for the vibes. Welcome. Again, hopefully with me kind of reducing my my energy with how I'm talking. Hopefully that tomorrow will let my voice be good to go, so I can go all out for like the finals and semifinals and all that. You know, that's the hope.
Feeling better yet?
Said Hello Kitty. Oh, I gotta mute. I forgot, dude. I don't know. I probably already got DMCA'd or not. I say DMCA. It's not like as intense as that, but excuse me. Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. You have to mute for that, yeah, because otherwise, like copyright, YouTube has like an automated system that is not known to be very forgiving. It's very much like it doesn't like when you have music on that one, so. Everybody just kind of walking. Yeah, YouTube is very automatic with that stuff. What's boot camp? It's basically preseason. It's basically preseason for this, which is pretty cool. I like how it's Ramatra dancing on the DDR pad. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What are you talking about with DMCA Poet? I can one up you on that one. So as chat knows, we're friends with Zed. He can't even listen to his own music on stream because of like his record label. Like even if he's made all his music, he goes, yes, you can listen to his like my music on stream. The record label would still instantly DMCA or copyright strike me. Even though it's not not even like he would love for me to listen to his music on stream, but I can't because of the label. So. Yep, it's all automated, exactly. So, and obviously a lot of his music is very mainstream, so it's even like more so that like you get, you know what I mean? Yep. They were listening to in-game music. Oh wait, really? That was happening on his skins too. That sucks. Yeah, and like I said, it's on him. Like Anton, like would love for people to listen to his music on stream. Like Zed has great music, right? But like the record label's like, no, can't listen to music. All right. Because what the record labels are, basically the record labels' argument for that stuff is basically that people go to the stream for the music, not the streamer. You just got the Dallas Fuel weapon charm? Heck yeah. Let's go. Did T-Pain create some free music that he gave permission to anybody? Yeah, I think like the problem is that if you're signed to a record label and you don't control, I think it's called the masters is what it's called. It's like basically you own your own music. They basically own it and they can do whatever they want with it. So and that becomes the problem. So if you don't own like your masters to your music, it ends up being like record labels can just do whatever they want. You're gonna be up for a while for sure. You've been playing all night? Heck yeah. Glad you're having fun. I am up early. Yep. I would love to see a Lord of the Rings collab. Yep. I think more and more artists now are just doing their own way. Like, I feel like a lot more artists now are recognizing the importance of keeping the masters. I think more so now that like a lot of like companies pay a crap ton of money for your music now, like later on. So I think with a lot of successful artists, it's like they can make all this money doing what they're doing, and then like years later they can sell it to somebody for like $500 million. So it's like they have like it's. I think that a lot of like artists will probably try to control their stuff way more now, so that way they can do that. So, yeah. Well, I know some people who have gone through that one user, and that was what the argument was. The first part. Yeah, you'll be able to get legendary loot boxes and all that. You're good. I gotta get once Crap's on, I gotta have him update a command so people get more information on that. All right, Team Falcons match is about to start soon. I think. Yep. Okay. I'm putting the sound back on, chat. Sorry, I had it off.
Finished up Crazy Raccoon's 3-1 victory against Peps, and now a very storied matchup between Falcons and Weibo Gaming.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons.
Who's the number one seed? I don't know. I don't know how the seeding worked for this one.
Has been extremely, extremely good. One of those teams that you expected to win, if not, always be towards the top. And Weibo, who's,
the amount of Taco Bell you've eaten while watching me. What's the correlation there? You just get Taco Bell when you watch my stream? I don't mind some Taco Bell, but I'm eating clean now. Yay!
This is a great meta for them currently. They're a team that looks really, really strong right now, and I think the addition of heroes like Jetpack Cat, despite losing players like Flopper and Stalker, is actually still an overall boon for them because they're in a position potentially to, as a team that's really focused around Hanbin, honestly, despite someone being on this team, it just feels like a team that's really driven by Hanbin being on this roster. Jetpack Cat just gives them more opportunities to let Hanbin play heroes he wants to play. And I think really overall for this team, they're in a good spot.
Sing, thank you for the 279. Sorry, I don't want to butcher your name. Thank you for the 279. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. What time is it in India right now? I always like to learn about every time zone and like what time it is so I can better understand that.
He's still on Falcons or not. He could be out for a medical issue. He actually just might be on a different team, but I think either way I've asked. You have 3 members of that former 2023 Florida Mayhem roster on here, so no surprises. I think you kind of like this team.
Yeah, I mean, it's not favoritism. I mean, that's just they overall are just a very, very good squad.
Avast calls them my guys, my dudes on this team.
That's true.
It's 6 a.m. there? 6 a.m. where?
They have the sauce. There's a reason that you can look at this team and be really happy.
Is it in India? It's 1 p.m.? Okay, cool.
And just how well they perform. And Weibo, obviously, carrying a lot of tradition on
their
their
back.
Game
I respect it. Nothing wrong with game and sleep.
They struggled a bit leading into this for the scrims coming into this event. They had the addition of
everybody there 7:48, 9 a.m. Yeah, you're all up early, right? See, I usually go live at like 6, 7 a.m. I usually go live between 5 to 7 a.m. sometimes Eastern, so I should add that. I don't even go live at 5 a.m. usually, but I just need to add that because I'm not doing that again.
We'll see how the communication fares for this lineup. Interesting to note, of course, this is the first time that the Weibo core, aka the Once Again core, since they played together on the Spark in 2023. This is the first time they're actually going to go for a mixed roster.
I don't know what that means. What do they stare at? What do they do?
2 Korean support players coming in from the very successful Korean team Wei from the 2025 OWCS year has been added to this
48 for New Zealand. Makes sense.
Great pieces have sort of moved on to different teams. It's an interesting look for Weibo because
so based off of what I'm seeing, server maintenance should not be an issue
core Chinese only team
for the matches, which is probably good. Gives some of the people something to do when they're waiting for the stuff to be up.
Some amazing successes domestically.
I'm gonna go pee very quickly, okay? And I want to walk around just to like walk around with how much I've been going at it the last few days with streams. So, all right, I'll be right back a moment. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
We know we have the best overall tank. By the way, they got a new tank as well, Sunzo, aka Billy Dang, who was one of the key other tanks in China, one of the up-and-comers. They took him. They're like, you're coming over to us now, and now what we need are some star support players to round us out, because that has been the biggest weakness. All fair play and love to Lang Sun Mew and all the others that have been on the team. Monk as well. Monk has had some great performances on Weibo. However, it's time for a change, and the only change available was for Weibo to look elsewhere beyond China and say, what else can we do here? Where else can we go? And they've landed on Lee Sumin and Marker, which I think are some powerful pickups.
And Maka technically also a Florida Mayhem.
There it is. That's another one of Avast's guys right there.
Just want to say, there's a connection there. But I do think overall, this has been honestly the 2026 is a year of, especially with the addition of the Chinese partner teams. There's a lot of shuffling within the Chinese player talent and the top level talent in the game. You're seeing, a lot of fresh faces, some older faces retiring, like you talked about, like Faraway 1987 stepping back and things like that. Like I do think this is a interesting year for Chinese Overwatch at the tier 1 level, and Weibo Gaming kind of poster child of that, of just taking this core that has always been really, really good, but has never quite made it, and adding in some, Korean level backline talent for them, right? And I do think this is an interesting opportunity.
There's a lot of history between these two teams, and it goes even beyond OWCS. We remember in Overwatch League as well, we talk about the same 2023 year where Florida Mayhem won. Well, you have a bunch of the Florida Mayhem guys on Falcons, but not only that, but a bunch of the Atlanta Reign guys as well, particularly Chira and Fielder, who were also on Team Korea for that year, who lost to this Spark / once again / Weibo core, who has been having some great results versus those two guys. But then recently, 2024 was also a Weibo win versus Falcons at the EWC, but last year it was all Falcons all the way. They faced up 3 times, all 3 times, some close matches in there, a couple of 5-map 3-2s. But the final time they faced at Stockholm World Finals November last year, Falcons 3-0'd Weibo, and I think Weibo would not have been too happy with that performance, given that, they have always been neck and neck against Falcons. That was the one time they seemed to really slip against Falcons, and a huge wake-up call to the team to say, again, guys, what do we do about our team? If we can't find any more upgrades domestically, we need to look elsewhere. Let's bring in some firepower, bring in some guys that have experience of beating teams like Falcons. We're once again going to be skipping the 1v1s for day 2, going straight into our map 1s based on coin toss, Falcons winning the coin toss.
And also, as a reminder, on top of that, with the 1v1s being gone for today, map 1, those that didn't see yesterday, it is going to be all 5 of the new heroes being played here, being mandated. And it definitely produces some very interesting results, especially because how strong I think a lot of the kits are and how interesting their kits play. So we're going to be seeing both these teams just playing on, all the new heroes. And in particular for Weibo, I mean, this is there's been scrims, of course. We've seen scrims. We've seen, that was happening before boot camp started itself. But this is just really a big moment for them to come out on stage and see, like, can they potentially hold out against a top-level team?
Did things work out with Esports?
Historically, obviously really good, but also pretty good right now with a lot of the new additions and some of the meta shakeups.
Same thing for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Billy Deng does play today. He will, in my opinion, be subbed in.
Taco Bell in a video. Hey, Taco Bell is, listen. If I'm gonna get fast food nowadays, it's usually gonna be Taco Bell because it's such an easy menu to order from.
Max kind of situation, right?
So I don't really get fast food a lot anymore. Even though I still get it, I just don't get it a lot.
A main tank player, Winston, Hazard.
How dare you be busy, Cactus? What are you doing, dude?
Doomfist as well. So eventually the Diva and the Zarya will come in. But for map 1, it's all about Domina. Well, everyone can play Domina so far. Let's see how well they play it on map 1.
I mean, clearly they figured it out because they're playing. So, yeah. Hopefully I'll find out soon. I hope so. Hopefully it's something cool. Cactus. Heck yeah. All right, let's do this.
Cheers, Weibo.
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing you can say about Weibo. There's a lot of things you can say about Weibo, but you can say that they definitely have a lot of very, very passionate fans. I think that is at the top of the list.
Here we go. Fan. When
I'm ready, chat.
And I've seen Maka on many of his teams play live. Of course, Avast is #1 fan.
So the first map of every game,
biggest lines
of every series, they have to play mirror comp of the new heroes. So every first map in this one is a mirror comp. So. So if anybody's sitting here going, damn, is this going to be a meta comp? Absolutely not.
Despite not having that initial minor,
you said Taco Bell in New Zealand is terrible. I wonder if it's very region based too, like you say, like how, like what is bad about it in New Zealand? Like, is it just because like it's just not quality?
But still, that's gonna be first cap. And it was a little bit of a light show almost at first, like some sort of drone show where you see the jetpack cats bring in the Dominas, drop them off. They both hit their repulsors, hit the ship, try to push each other away. But Hanbin there, getting that early pick. Maka maybe over peaking just a tad.
Yeah, it's only with the first one. Keep in mind the reason why they do that is because this is like the season.
Dropped on lead.
Here's 2-0.
Oh, just cleans up field. That's going to be a 1-player advantage. Hanbin low here as well. Gushway onto the hunt. The Hanbin might just be okay if he can grab the mega pack. Might have already done so. He looks like he's back to his own team. Shields are up.
I'm also just a huge sour cream fan, and like,
and just remember for those that
that's just an easy way to get my sour cream fix. Maybe you just need that sour cream fix, and you don't have anything you want to make at the time, so you just get some Taco Bell.
And a beautiful rotation there from Weibo, right? We're off the Maka.
Chippy, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
They're able to just put the pressure into the backline, find Fielder. And Mizuki, you know, just one of those heroes where despite even
What do you think
with
about
some
the
of
new hero
hotfixes that
patches? I
happen
think it
there,
actually made him
sure, you're gonna have the
definitely
shift
feel
available,
better. We'll
you
see.
have the ability to just kind of like run away, get a little bit of extra speed boost there from the return, but unfortunately, not that mobile. So now Weibo getting the flip, controlling point, both coming online here. So a very good position for Weibo across the board. Falcons looking to make this approach. Maybe
I have some really good
good
Mexican food restaurants around me too, but the one we like a lot is the one that doesn't deliver. So, you know, Lonnie and I don't go out too much, so we don't get it as often. Plus, it's like such, dude, it's one of those. You ever have that restaurant you like really like, but it's also like just the worst to park? It's like the only way like I would actually walk like from a long parking lot is if it was summertime for it, or like warm weather. I can't stand it, man. Dude, speaking of warm weather, chat, we're getting close again.
Especially because you're able to get headshots, you can get
I don't mind winter at times, but dude, it's almost time
damage
again.
you get, obviously, the more you scale that aura, right? That healing aura that Mizuki has. And I do think it's a very interesting opportunity that for a very talented support player. As Panop can use Mighty Merit immediately. As you see, they're going to try to run away. Chio get fun out, but I'm not going to find another. But look at
it's time.
I mean, solo ult, but the impact is there. The rest of the team gets the cleanup. It's repulsive.
You're in Montana hoping for snow. We got a ton of snow. Again, Chad, first maps I don't really give you any analytical breakdowns because like this is not going to be comps that ever like actually happen, unless you're playing like in ranked or like having some fun. So this is just one of those. Hey, look what they're doing. Looks like they're flying around the maps, having a good time, and we'll see what happens. Oh my, what a play! Holy crap!
I mean, this might be the most.
You said
impact we've seen from Mizuki yet. You're not even getting to the touch.
Now that's aura. That
was
is
awesome.
Aura
Mizuki's
play
really fun,
right
yeah.
there. Maxed out aura from Lee Su-min. First time showing on this new Weibo squad. Marco might have died in the first fight, but Lee Su-min says, I am going to carry on the Mizuki. Check out those Mizuki buffs. They're all coming through from Lee Su-min's POV right now.
To be fair, I don't necessarily know if the chain.
Oh, you said to me, have you ever thought about
but he's
playing
also getting
Overwatch
kills,
and not
right?
just
You know what
watching
I'm
it?
saying?
He is. No, he is. He's getting a lot of
I
value.
can't tell if
and
you're
the
trying to
chain,
like
honestly, even regardless
backhand
of
insult
was
me
probably
or asking a
arguably
real
the best part of
question.
his kit. I mean, the chain is just so strong, being able to get that tether and you
So-
get the extra burst damage and then amp your heals on top of that.
That's-
You
I
see here
got
the replay.
nothing.
There it is.
Yeah.
So
Chain
good.
getting found,
Oh,
immediately
God.
dropping Hanbin. Then they get Chio. Just beautiful. And I have to
don't
say,
know
I
where
mean,
to
we're
go with
a
it.
little early impressions here, right? But I mean, like I said, maybe potentially Jetpack Cat Domina just having a really aggressive, you know, ability to empower Gushue and have him be on a hero that also does a lot of damage but still has sustain comparatively like a Winston. This could be good for Weibo. Weibo, Hopium, Rising.
Remember, Scrimbucks only says so
Dude,
much. Weibo,
yeah, Mizuki buffs are
he
pretty
knows
solid.
everything.
I like
Shot
playing
when it
Mizuki.
matters.
The more and more I've played him, the more and more I enjoy him.
He is looking first to fall,
Good job
so
here by
first
Merit.
fight jitters are still
Even
up
the
there
fall
for
off
Weibo.
range
Him
change is a little bit
trade
better here too.
through
So
via shy. That's going to slow down Falcon somewhat. Might need to look to
Is
Lee Su-min
Mizuki a
once
good,
more to maybe
person to
even
learn
things
how to
out.
break?
He's been so far the clutch start play on the Weibo
I
side of
mean,
things.
you definitely could try it. Yeah. Very fun play style. The right click is a
flips the first
satisfying
flip
heal. The more
off that
damage you
bit of
do, the
offense.
more you get
Just-
rewarded. Yeah,
You
probably
know, that's
motion.
just the risk you run.
Which
especially when
minor
you're playing
perk do
Data Pro, which
Dominus
we don't get a
pick?
chance to
I
talk about
mean,
a lot, but he is really good at, you know,
from a
hitting
pure
some-
ranked
some of those right
standpoint,
clicks, getting a little bit of
I
burst
just
damage
can't
so
pass
that
up on
they
the
can
on
go across the map.
being
Suzumen, though,
extra
he
range.
found, has to use the shift, gonna make it on out.
It's just I can finish up on so many kills and put so much pressure on.
Goes down there in return.
Like I have to go the range perk.
one.
It's just like
Market making
it doesn't
his
the other minor
mark
perk is
on
necessarily
Battlefield
bad,
Gate, little
but
six
I
as
just
well.
like more consistency to my uptime of things than I then.
Blast,
So like
but
I
he's
opt
still
for
on
like
low
that
HP.
range.
Merit will
It just
find his
feels
mark
good.
instead. Merit's gonna
So
double up a little bit. Weibo
is
in
today
a
a
lot
launch
of
stream? It
trouble
should be.
for
Listen, I'm gonna do my
three.
best. You know,
Numbers are okay, but
I'm gonna do my
pretty
best.
okay so far. Gushue can do a little bit more. Gushue's already gotten two in his first
Stevie,
fight.
thank you for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Known to be a Winston player, but guess
Happy
what?
anniversary,
Domina's a
less
brand new
than
hero
3.
with all
Does the new
even
damage character
footing,
have less
and he
damage?
has
Not
managed to
necessarily
flip the
less
point for
damage,
Weibo.
but
I mean, just once again, talking about
it's
Gushue
like
as a mechanical player,
they definitely don't
you're able to
feel
put
like
an
they have as much
incredible amount of
burst,
damage out of the field. You can play your
but like
barrier
more
so
sustain.
well as well. You can play around
I know I
that,
played
and
on
sure,
run and
when
ranked
you get
earlier. I
flipped,
was actually
Gushue
having
gets
a
him
pretty
little
good
bit of
amount
a
of games
lifeline.
going, so that was fun.
Here
Is
into the rest of
Overwatch
the map,
down?
the
It's
rest
going to
of
be
the
maintenance
map.
for the next like hour and a
Falcons,
half
you're
or
gonna
so,
get
give
that
or take. Of
recap.
course.
Bolts are going to be up.
Yeah,
And for
so
Weibo, you're looking at the options. Okay, how's he set
Give
up
or
potentially
take.
the Panopticon here, right?
Dude, I have to, like,
There's no
sneeze
sanctuary
soon.
up for fielder. Sure, they're going to have
it's coming. Okay.
you know, that the catnap really is
we go.
much.
Go protocol coming through from Merit first target. He really wants to take Gushue down. Tons of damage.
There it
Stun
is.
coming through as well. And
There you go. That was my sneeze. All right. Hanbin obviously is just playing well here. I mean, this is going to go to like the next round. Are we getting
I love the idea there
a
for Falcons,
well?
right? Where okay, yes, you can take someone off the map with the catnap.
Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think Onron Dash should at least like to go up.
So you can just get some
vertical
immediate
needs to
damage to
change.
Gucci, just remove him entirely from the field and from the healing. Just a repositioning, just an angry repositioning tool there for Chio.
It doesn't work that way like the Dragon. They probably found a way to get like a land set up at that place. They probably have like Blizzard has like test servers occasionally, so they probably had one or something. I don't know.
They won the first round, but this one is looking
Falcons are able to make it 1-1, so we have ourselves a good first map in this situation, which I think is ideal.
Fights dominated by Team Falcons. The
I think it is ideal. This is pretty sweet.
Heavily in the way of Falcons. The Hump and Chio dominant cat duo beating out the Gouche Marker duo.
And this is to be expected a little bit in my eyes. You know, Weibo a really good team, but Falcons, when you talk about a team that is able to, you know, at that peak of formation, similar to like Crazy Raccoon, right, or Twisted Minds, like they are just
they're just a bug with some stuff.
very
Yeah, that's why they're
good
fixing it.
at punishing mistakes. They see this shield dance happening there from Domino, and you just on top of that. I mean,
well,
and when you combine
they
that
ended
with
up
passive, right? The passive
like they ended up giving him longer like fall off range, which definitely will make Emre feel better.
You know,
for sure.
they're
trying to avoid extra damage, I think. For a reason.
Everyone talks about the cat, but to me, Domino has been the most exciting, best designed, well-rounded new hero released in Season 1. Everything she does is just awesome. So no surprise that she's found a very comfortable place in Meadows. See, many times that even when you're not forced to play Domino or forced to play any of the Season 1 heroes, a lot of teams
are these comps just for fun? The first one is for fun.
Yeah, she has a place.
Yes.
Especially when combined with Jetpack Cat, you see this.
The first one is for fun. The rest of it is normal. So. Because remember, it's preseason for OWCS right now, so like they're making it like, you know, it has a prize pool, all that, but preseason, this won't affect like the majors or anything. So they have it set up as look at the cat play. Holy crap! They have it set up as a way to. I like how they went to like Chio to show like the reaction, and there was just none. They're like, yeah, zoom in after that huge play, and there's just like there's no reaction. These are PC players.
And reminder,
yes,
this is post.
How do you link your account?
You know, we've already reduced
try exclamation point drops and look at the command that leads to the
that
inventory. See if
flying that happens.
You heckin' love Jetpack Cat. Oh,
still Jetpack Cat.
great hero, very fun hero.
Across the field right now, when we have someone like Chio at the
More
helm,
into you
can just find, especially low HP targets, to be able to remove them really easily since we have near.
Their wins accumulate towards the end of the season. So they usually do 3 different stages. And then what you do is you qualify for a playoff. It's usually, I don't know how my team like, do this year. They do a group stage with groups, and then after that they have a bracket. After the bracket, a certain amount of teams from the region. I don't know what it is this year. Sometimes it's 2 or 3. Qualify, and then you go to a major land. There's 3 of them a year, I think. So I think the next one, the first major, is in Japan. Is that correct? May.
Hold on to play this whole time, as you see.
I think it's in Japan in May.
Going to be popping.
It'd be kind of intriguing
not
to go
fighting
to.
much from the override protocol. Looking to find anything, trying to get some damage, but Chio just flying around, and Falcon still burning time off the clock. There's the Sanctuary as well from Fielder.
Bam, thanks for 36 months of the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
The cats are always flying to the faces of the Umrise.
Have I seen the new logic?
Wow.
Getting people banned? No, why is it getting people banned?
That's like almost a year.
Looks like Falcons are starting to clean this up a little bit, chat. Unfortunately, if you wanted to see this go a little bit closer on this map, but you know, this is just the non-mirror comp. Like it could go either way. Falcons could roll next map or vice versa. You know, this is just like these teams are learning just as much as we are. So
looking for it, but then what are you gonna do post that, right? It's Lisumin.
We need to hurry up.
Only person alive. Maybe you can get the Sanctuary out in time because Maka's gonna get the touch. Sanctuary used there from Lisumin. And Maka trying.
Man, this was fun.
Bring them away.
The mobility on that character is such a good time. Did I just watch Mizuki go into the pit? I think I did. Sure did. I'm gonna go grab myself a yogurt to have a little bit of a snack chat, so I will be right back.
The timing was all bad for Weibo.
Follow buddy, have it, and I'll be your bit. So appreciate y'all. Why is there maintenance? No, they don't. They already buffed the characters. Actually, the maintenance is to fix some issues they're having. Probably to help with some server maintenance. Big, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Probably Chio, probably Falcons. There were some good moments there out of Weibo Gaming that did take a round of ours, so I still see some magic in the following maps.
I think, you know, they're just, especially with the Imra, Imra is a very, very hard hero to use right now, right? Especially when you see the ults get popped. I think his kit is just, it's really tough when you're dealing with players like Chio on the Jetpack Cat, where you noted how they're getting in their face. If you're ever in an off angle where you're not able to be supported and you're popping that ult, the Imra is just, you know, a sitting duck, essentially. You're so slow. I do think that's a situation where if you can put Shy on maybe in a little bit more of a comfort hero, Weibo
Well,
definitely
guess
able
what
to
hero's
potentially get a
better?
little bit going on.
It's Sojin,
That's
baby,
right.
and that's Shy's
It's
number one.
Sojin.
It's probably Merit's number one as well, but that's going to be a great battle. Shy versus Merit on the Soj for the next map. But yeah, I do have a prediction. I do think Billy Deng, aka Sunzo, might get subbed in as I just think his hero pool makes more sense. Look, yeah, Goose Ray's already cleaning up his setup here, so get ready for that one. A Weibo with a sub in for map number 2. Get ready for it after this break.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick bite of my food, so get ready. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Chin, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope whatever you were doing was fun. Hope whatever you were doing was a good time. That's what it's all about. Heck yeah, dude, I am. Ooh. You said the maintenance? They definitely advertise the maintenance. It's been in notifications in game, but I also think there's also a world where people just aren't used to the notifications yet in Overwatch. So that'll take some time. You played Overwatch for the first time tonight. Did you like it? 'Cause I like Overwatch. Hope it was a good time. You think you like it? That's a step. Heck yeah. Gilly, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you, thank you. My team's good too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Played Arissa all night? Oh, you got 49 other heroes to try. So you can, but hey, I'm glad you found one you like. Risk's pretty fun. Yeah, I've seen very positive responses to Overwatch recently. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They keep eating food. Yep. Yeah, there's
situation where
maintenance.
they're just not going to be as comfortable composition-wise. It's just hard, right? Because right now the
Good
meta
morning from
is so
Scotland.
strong
Watching me over the last few days made you get back into
Midtown,
Overwatch,
I mean,
and you're loving
you
it.
know, we're
Oh,
looking
heck
at the
yeah.
battle
Love to hear
of the
that.
Sojourns,
Congrats.
essentially. This is going to be John Sojourn himself.
Good
for
seeing
both these
Boger have
squads
fun
coming out
playing a
trying to
cat.
the field.
And Overwatch wasn't in your bingo list.
A lot of
I mean, a
Midtown
lot of people
yesterday,
seem to be
of
having fun, which I'm personally happy
did
about
end up
that,
playing
man.
that one
It's
up
cool to
against
see.
Varel.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of friends
They
returning
had
too.
A lot of Diva
Been nice.
played there. Vendetta was banned out. Was definitely targeted towards Varel's top.
It's been nice. Taking a bite of my stuff again,
Vendetta come
challenge.
through yet from either team, obviously because of the map 1 hero restrictions. Looking forward to seeing whether leave or perhaps Checkmate leading to that Symmetra ban straight away. That is a target versus Checkmate, one of the top Symmetra players in the world, maybe even the top Symmetra player in the world, formerly of Alcazia and former world champion and just most recent runner-up coming through from 2025 Stockholm on Alcazia. So given that Weibo are not a Symmetra team at all, they want to get rid of that one. Zarya target over towards Billy Ding. Of course, Billy Ding does play the off tanks, but Zarya is his best. So they're going to get rid of that one, pushing this more towards a Domina, potentially Sigma, potentially Diva look.
Yeah, definitely one of those three, more than likely. And
Just so everybody
I
knows,
like
there is
Sim
server
ban
maintenance
because if there's
happening
one
right now.
team that is going to potentially try to throw up a
Overwatch
Sim
is
right now,
down
just
for like
it
an
would-
hour and a half,
outside
okay?
of like, you know, looking at that Twisted Minds
For about an hour and a
area
half,
is-
give or
it's gonna
take.
be
I mean, obviously, it could
checking
have
here,
misunderstand
Falcons.
how long the
And I
maintenance
do
could
think
take.
for Falcons that this is a team
But
that
yes,
they would
it's
try
currently
to
down
utilize
for about an
it,
hour and a
especially
half.
on a map like Midtown.
Yep.
And also, just as a quick note,
What's the
on
quick
my
note?
end, I think I feel like I would love to see Avril. The
Is it
Diva
you're still
matchup previous
you're still
teams, 'cause, like,
queuing
hopping
quick
on
play?
Diva is
I
just a classic,
don't know
right?
then.
It's just a classic. I would love to see what Sanzu can do here, especially like you talked about. Zarya is
At
very
that
much
point, I got
his-
nothing for you.
His specialty. This is a very strong Diva matchup.
Yeah,
I
then
think Hamdan
my
is
guess
always
is
a
they were
master of
having
knowing
some
how to
problems
pressure,
with like the talent,
especially
like the
going into
talent
Midtown where
Overwatch
it's important to clear
rewards,
the flanks.
because that's kind of what they referenced, and then maybe they try to fix it, and then the servers kept
Clearing up a few
crashing.
issues on stage
So
before
that
we get
like
into
yesterday
the
was like
game.
about a 30-minute window where
As,
stuff kept
being told it's
crashing. So my
possible
guess is that
Sanzo might
something
be
broke,
logging
so
in
they're
with
doing
the
the
wrong
maintenance
name here. So
now.
if you see Gushue
Because obviously they
still
don't want to
in the
leave it
lineup,
like that for a while.
Actually,
So.
Sanzo, not Gushue. We'll be doing our best to.
How many ranks in the
clarify that
separation when
throughout
you're going to be in
the entire map, so
YQ?
hopefully that'll
If
get
you click
fixed up for
somewhere in the
future
game, there's
maps
going to
being played.
be
Of course, there will be at least one more
something called
after
like
this one.
competitive info. Like in the
think
competitive
Weibo
area, it will tell you the
should be
ranges.
coming in with a fresh perspective. Obviously,
But if
map
I was
one
working on the
has bigger
servers, the game wouldn't be
restrictions.
back up.
You're not looking at the quote-unquote real.
That's just it.
pro
You don't.
meta
I don't know how to
of
code.
What the teams will actually
Don't do
be
any of that
playing.
stuff.
But we're about to find out.
Unless
Midtown
they
maps
said
coming
you just got to plug an Ethernet cable in, I'm not getting anything done. So. They'll be tomorrow at 1 a.m. I'll make sure I'll have it in my
So
title as we
Sanzo's
get
name is
closer
on the
tomorrow.
top
So
HUD
you
on the
know.
left, but in the kill
Fix the
feed,
servers?
it will still say Gushue.
No.
So just be very careful about that. We'll be using the name Sanzo. So every time Gushue's name pops up, just know that.
All right, here we
it is
go.
in fact Sanzo.
Midtown.
We'll be
Actual
putting that out
team
as
comps
such.
now.
Talk about Weibo's composition.
I'm
first.
so
Sigma
confused.
will
Why
be
is Sigma's
underground
name
here
like
as Domina and Sigma both offer a very similar type of role. Sigma traditionally has been
I
played
don't get it.
on both offense and defense for Midtown A, specifically a low poke favorability. And one of the
Does he not
strengths of
have,
Weibo
like, a-
Gaming is their backline's capability to play the double flex sports. Market Kiriko loose.
Am I losing it?
Shy gets to play his signature Sojourn, one of the deadliest Sojans in the world, and leave.
Why is it
See
like
what
that?
Vendetta looks like.
Tomorrow Sunday, yeah.
There it is, Lucio Kiriko, Lisa Min, like you were talking about, Lu Young. And you know, it's very funny to see, you know, with this issue is like it's Weibo and Falcons. Both these teams are. This feels like even with no Gushue,
He's
we have
playing on
Gushue,
other
even
players'
with no
account.
Hanbin, we have
Oh,
Hanbin.
well, that's
You
a
know, just saying,
bannable
it feels-
offense. Are you
it
kidding
feels
me?
very
My
thematic
esports? Are you
of this
serious?
team. Both these squads in general, obviously a good chance for Sanzu to show what they can do here.
All right, let's see what happens.
Check
Falcons
here.
going in
The
for that
back
map control in the back line. I do like this. I mean, the problem for Sigma, you're going to get all in by checkmate during this. You're going to have to survive that. But they do DMAC Diva, and they get the trade. So good start here for Weibo. Good start.
No players falling by the wayside at all. Like clean 5-0 beginning with Shy getting the cleaned up. This is the Weibo gaming we've been waiting to see.
Great fight there, absorbing just some of the aggression.
Is it
Punishing
Overwatch?
there
What a
across.
classic.
Now
Dude, I'm
we-
loving,
first
dude,
fight
I'm
win
loving the
on the
production on
board. Also
player
relatively
reactions
equal
and
here.
going to the players with zero
And with the
reaction.
Sigma here comparatively to Diva, right, is like you have this matchup.
That's
where,
my
you know,
favorite.
match up
Like,
really
dude, we gotta
well
start doing more
into the
player
Diva, you have
cameras.
the option of pressure,
And then they
you
go
know,
to the player
CPS,
cameras, and the players are
walk
like-
down to the off angle here, especially if you can hit the rock. So it's a very good opportunity here for Sanzo to just kind of sustain the damage and just maybe look to set up a CST play or the DPS to finish up. The players comes across again for Falcon.
And the Symmetra ban is amazing here because Diva would have been great with the Symmetra for Falcons. It's one of the key compositions to be played.
Here we go.
Some risks there. Shy.
Oh, what a
Shy
play.
lands as Checkmate once again on top of that Shy.
Damn,
And
Falcons
Sanzo
are
combined
struggling to
once
get like
again.
full backline
Weibo
control here.
making sure
So
that
what's
Diva's
happening
in
here, by the
favor.
way, is
Sanzo
Falcons are trying to flip the map on them and take the map control where you see the Diva, and it's kind of working now. Initially, it was looking rough, but the problem is if they get grinded down here, they're never going to be able to get any good plays, which is exactly why they're playing the way they are. Leave is going to not leave this area, I don't think. They're going to try and take us back. They got to watch their left soon. They got to back away. Yep. There's the beat from Falcons. You're going to get a counter beat on both sides. The Wuyong ultimate does stun, which is pretty important there. Checkmate gets a kill, and I don't think they're going to go for anything unless they get this Kitsune in time.
And Weibo, I mean, they don't have the rush
So
just yet.
we'll see how it plays out, but
they can give some time to make it back in here. Leave gonna have the ult, Shy gonna have the ult, so they have some options. But with no Sunzo, they really just don't have a ton of HP. It's gonna really be on Leave if they want to get to the test point.
okay, they go for it.
Leave
Leave gets there,
find Chill
and then
immediately.
they
Oh,
pause
and a pause.
in the middle of an important team fight. Love to see it. Love to see
So
it.
hard that it severs the Ethernet cord itself, perhaps.
Alright guys, we're just updating the hotfix. Just kidding.
All
Other
right.
than that, we're actually on a different. People are probably wondering why OWCS is the only thing happening right now in terms of playing Overwatch. As I'm pretty sure
I don't think they benched him, but I have no clue. They're obviously pausing the game right now.
New viewers who are watching this as they can't play.
Oh, I know why they did that. So Sunzo is who they brought in, but because there's going to be server maintenance, they know they wouldn't be able to log back onto Battle.net. I get it now. I get it now. So that's why they couldn't switch accounts for the tournament. What's up? We're watching a tournament right now.
Straight away on Chio, as Fielder drops down a Kitsune Rush. It'll be a 4-man Kitsune Rush. Harbin still has a self-destruct. Sunzo coming back on the way in with the Gravitic Flux. Marker also using his Kitsune
Yes,
Rush.
it's maintenance right now. Yep, maintenance.
You know, the funny part too about this
Dude,
is
I'm
that
regular
when
like
we're taking a look here at this pause, you would think that maybe it was Shio, that, you know, maybe Falcons caused the pause there.
should be
Shio
good.
goes down early. No, it's just Lee Subin's mic that is apparently having an issue right now.
You're in a custom
And
game and
they
still playing
make it
hide and
so they get
seek.
the first
Yeah, so
pick,
maybe like
and
customs
they're
are still working.
likely winning this fight, like you said, breaking it down there. They make it that last
yesterday, the
test.
viewership
They
was
get that
insane. Yeah,
pick
it was really
early,
cool.
And now
I mean,
they
it was
have the
a very
opportunity
surreal
to win
moment
this
for
fight
sure.
post pause.
Yeah,
And really,
that's
what
way
a
to put it.
great
Very surreal.
anchor setup so far they've been having here with the Sigma for Sunzo. And just having Leave play the Vendetta, which is just a hero that, you know, as everyone that knows Leave is just
Dude, the
a
Bucket Boy's
monster
up too,
mechanically.
very
And
quickly.
Vendetta is a hero currently where she can really just find a pick on just about anyone. His come back in the fight, okay, but what's happened? Fielder has gotten two during this
All right.
fight. Now Fielder getting
So
pressure
they
down,
unpause
Leave
finally in
getting
the
that turn
worst
as
pause
Maka,
ever.
and maybe
This is
still
the timing of it was rough.
Falcons a chance to cap this
And they lose it.
post-pause.
Damn. Stinky Monster and Atlas. Thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the love.
Pun intended from the overclock. 99% about.
All right, here we go, baby. I'm ready.
So no opportunity for Shy
Game
to be able to
time.
really clutch that fired up. Sunzo as well, not finding too much on the Gravitic Flux. Will now switch over to Diva for the subsequent B point. A lot more versatility in terms of the high ground, low ground for assaulting onto this bridge section. Don't want to just stay on the Sigma. Leaf's still holding onto his ultimate though. So
All right, here we go.
Available for Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, it's just hard
So
to
for
find
Falcon's
the
side, they're gonna try to wide
You
swing
just
with,
wanna-
or not even
you wanna
wide
pop
swing. They
it
might just
too
run
early, and you
in
can just LOS run
with
away
this ultimate. But I think
entirely.
Weibo needs to be a little bit
Keep it in the
aggressive
back
with
pocket,
their
still
own
very
set of
good
ultimates
ult,
now.
also against
They don't want to give up
aggression,
too much
can
space.
ignore,
So don't be
you know, the
surprised
armor,
to
the
see like a
barriers,
Sojourn ultimate or like even the
pierce through
Vendetta
that,
one coming out from
just
like
does an
an
incredible
angle.
amount of damage.
They're going to try to deny the card as
Weibo.
much as possible. I think Merit will
background now,
also
a little
pop
bit of
ultimate
both,
soon.
both the
I think we're
Soldier.
going to have very similar ults
There's the
going
engage,
across the
getting
board.
moved.
I don't like them giving up too much map control, but as long as you win, you win.
Shy has had enough of that one.
As it'll be
Both
tomorrow at
sides
1 a.m., I will have those
Sunzo
drops.
can
I'm going to have
fire it on deep
OWCS
field,
drops pretty
in
much
the
the whole
line of
year.
sight,
Like,
and Leaf
whenever
looking
they
to
have them,
see
so.
top down. It's gotta be
But yeah, they
so
update
people out
tomorrow
with that
for the, like, the
Sundering
grand
blade.
finals and this
Now
stuff.
looking for the opponent Vendetta.
Good job here. They obviously get the
Checkmate.
kills.
Chopping him to pieces.
And ended up
That
winning the
follows
team
through
fight,
as
which
well.
was nice. You like to see that.
Have a successful fight.
Obviously, that Merit does a good job of pushing the card. Now they can play close. So what they're going to do now is try to deny the space. I talked about this yesterday. It's really important here to try to bait out cooldowns. So you want to play up here. You want to buy as much
Get him
time
out
as
of
you
here. Get
can,
this guy out of
and
here.
then
We're
you
tired of him.
slowly back up.
So
That
now
way they
Weibo
can't
holding
just
the choke
like
here yet
engage
again.
on you.
And
And then you rinse and repeat this type of style if you keep winning team fights. So that's what you're seeing right now. I do think that Checkmate is going to have ultimate here in a moment. We'll see if that ends up being the play. This is a good play by Leave. You don't want to give that D.Va any value. Just to keep getting free card time. Midtown is a pretty holdable map on second. There's the ultimate. Get ready. Pretty much anybody in that's going to get rolled, but nobody was in it. Good DM here by D.Va. You're going to have a beat engage play here possibly, but we also have a Kitsune to go with it. So you might see a Kitsune traded for a beat, or you might see double support ultimates coming up. There's the beat. There's the Kitsune. There's the double beat. Fielder does not have it yet, so as long as Fielder doesn't have ult, they're going to have opportunity here to win this. I don't mind that D.Va ult. It probably won't get kills, but it'll definitely funnel them. Unfortunately, Hanbin gets the kill onto Maka. Leave does get the kill onto Merit right now to make it a 4v4. There's a Lucio on the other side who's definitely going to go down, but can they get kills in the meantime? Absolutely. Now they're going back to the cart. Kiriko's going to get low, going to go back to the back line, and it looks like, yeah, Weibo actually took it. Holy crap.
He's collecting them all.
I mean, just
damn,
a beautiful moment there from Lee, where despite losing Maka early to the remake, I mean, just Vendetta gets to the back line, finds those limbs, and just do an incredible amount of burst damage here as this hero right now. You have the ability to just chase anyone you want, right? It's almost Tracer levels of ability, if not greater.
Okay.
The verticality. Be able to chase whoever you want. Now we're in a semi-last fight situation here, Avril, by the time they make it back.
Kitsune coming out from Falcons once they get to the high ground control. There it is. You also drop the ultimate down. They're going to try to properly disengage this. If they can disengage this correctly, they're going to come back with their own Sojourn ultimate. Get ready. Here's the Sojourn ultimate. Shy gets one kill. Doesn't shy away from doing that. Hanbin to trade in the back line. So they do know there's opportunity here to go for the kills. I think they're going to. Oh, wow. What a shot by Fielder, though. That makes it a little bit more interesting. They're in a weird spot. They do have a lot of time to work with, though, so as long as they don't, like, give them free kills here, they should be fine. That's exactly why you see Merit and them trying to flip the map. Merit gets the one-shot. What a play. And there you go. May get a kill on the Kiriko, and they do clean up the fight. Now they're going to go back if they clean up the point and get these kills without losing anybody, and they win the team fight and can hold on second. So this should be a very interesting approach in how they do this. There's the kill on the back line. Hanbin is able to get a couple of trades, so now it's going to be about just tapping the point as long as you can while you wait for your teammates. Teammates are getting back in time. Hanbin has ultimate. The ultimate doesn't get anybody, of course. It actually gets the D.Va dematch, which is huge. You're going to get the beat from Weibo. There's a kill from Leave onto Fielder. That's going to make it a little bit more difficult. D.Va's kind of in a weird spot. The high ground does have somebody up there. I think it's the Sojourn, but as of now, it looks like it won't be enough. And they're going to run to the point, and with them running to the point, they should give them a hold on second. And the answer to that is going to be yes. I think once you get the kill here, and there you go. So, very good job there. We'll see what happens next. Cider, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
And we talked about Meta's
current sleeper pick going into season 1. Clearly Fuel, right?
Shy gets to play Sojourn. An incredibly good
clearly Fuel,
situation
okay?
here for Weibo, right? Because you see the playmaking ability for both these players, in particular Leave, who's just taking advantage of the damage, the mobility he has on Vendetta. And you just look at the scoreboard here for Leave. I mean, just absolutely disgusting. At 22 limbs, topping the damage. Just following up an incredible, and also a really well played.
All right, let's go.
And Lee Sumin earlier in the fight as well, where they mitigated some of those early picks. They just played the spawn advantage, allowing them to get back and Leave to get into the fight along with Shy.
Not bad
really
so far, though. Not bad so far.
Last fight to stretch it out.
The Vendetta target ban's coming. You best believe it. If Falcons get the opportunity to ban that Vendetta, it's coming. Checkmate, not feeling this
Ram,
battle.
thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ram.
I mean, look, Battle didn't really handle the Falcons, but
is Sojourn super OP but hard to play? I would not say hard to play, but not
situations in these other games as well,
like,
where Vendetta's very good in the current meta.
I can't really say super OP right now. I think the win rates kind of show that. I just think pro players really maximize the potential of Sojourn, as well as ranked players in like top 500, champion, etc. So it's like, if you hit the ceiling, you can really take over games. But like, I wouldn't say it's hard to get to that ceiling. It's if you can be consistent at that ceiling, and I think that's the real difficult part, right? Like I can charge out my shots and hit an occasional headshot and win a team fight, but I think what really makes a good Sojourn player is your ability to chain 1, 2, sometimes 3 kills without even blinking. So did I even sleep? I did sleep. I will not say I got the best sleep. I got solid sleep, which is all I needed. So Again, I'll probably get more solid sleep again today, you know, for tomorrow, but that won't be
I mean, Suns are just into the back, checkmate down.
Loving this backline pressure again here. I think this is the way to do it. They're taking the map control. They get the Kiriko kill. I think this is going to be a matter of when, not if, they get this point. We'll see if I'm correct in that statement. As I say that, Shy does go down. There is a chance, though, that they'll get both cleanups. Yep, there it is. Didn't leave much opportunity there for Falcons to do anything. They might still go for it. In fact, I think they will still go for it because they just started capturing the point. They're going to have 3 back. They're going to need like 1 tap on the point, if that makes sense. Like 1 person's going to have to tap it. It's exactly what the Vendetta's doing. That like extra few seconds helps. I love that counter charge, but that's going to be it for checkmate. Oh, they're going to get double killed. Yep. That's it. Great play. Great peel. Great commitment by Weibo. That was well played. Leave is just popping off right now with Vendetta. Leave is very good. Leave's always been very good. So yeah, there you go. Well, that's what I'm saying exactly. It's like pro players just get so much value with that, and that's why I think it's not hard to get to the ceiling of that hero. It's more like, can you consistently do it? And I think that's. So Sojourn's good. The win rates won't match that, but that goes back to what I was just saying about like the ceiling. You know? Do I have any tips here? You abandoned up to 3 MVPs in one game. Someone if he plays since the 2023. Well, I mean, dude, I'm gonna be real with you.
Currently unknown what his status in Falcons is. Might not even be on the team. Someone on the bench.
You're gonna have to. I got nothing for you. Put a ticket in again. Figure something out. Maybe. I don't know. So I'm sorry. That's what you believe you can do on Vendetta? I mean, I can't even get to people on Vendetta. Never mind follow up. No diva ult's going to happen here. Like, you're wondering if they're going to do an aggressive diva ult play. No, most divas now are basically just taught to save it. Because in pro play, it's just really hard to get a kill on them. So, it doesn't mean you won't occasionally see aggressive diva ultimates, but it's definitely going to be very uncommon to see it. Because it's just like the ultimate just loses so much value. Players are so good at dealing with it. So Falcons have Kitsune, and so does Weibo. I think what we're going to see here, Chad, is an ult dump from both sides. I think they both recognize the importance of winning this team fight. So I think you're going to see everything popped. What's my opinion on Domina? Very good. Very good hero. There's one ultimate. Leave gets the kill. Diva has ult on point here in a second. There's double Kitsune. Get ready for beat in 3, 2, 1. There's the beat. Now they're going to try to sustain and survive this. Leave does try to back away. Checkmate goes into the back line. Every time he gets a kill, he just goes checkmate and moves a chess piece. Nothing else seems to be happening. And it looks like Falcons do hold. So, and this map is very full holdable on second, so it's not impossible to see this happen. We'll see.
Very, very expensive fight there. Had to commit a lot. I mean, they are going to luckily hold on. We'll see. Sundering Blade hold on to the bomb. So, but 3 minutes in the bank for Weibo means there's plenty of opportunity to bring this back. They have chances to just burn ults here out of Falcons.
Holding close is the correct play here because you need to buy time, right? Look at the distance between where the card is. If you can win one team fight here, it's going to basically make it 2 team fights again. So,
Tracer not on the field, but you also have to be worried about, like, okay, do we have to turn if someone sneaks behind us? Goes
I think Domin is in a much better spot after that bug was fixed, and then the shield nerf is reasonable. So, again, they might do 1 or 2 more tuning issues, but I think let's see what the win rates end up at. Oh, they predicted me 1 match? I'm sorry. All right, so you're going to see a Diva ultimate. There's going to be an all-in play where both of the Divas, I think, are going to commit to the idea of just using your ultimate. They do have beat coming up soon. Falcons are getting a little bit close to both support ultimates with Fielder and Geo, so like, there's a time in here. It's funny because like we can see that. This is their window of opportunity to actually go for a play based on what they have or to force out 2 ultimates, but we'll see.
Getting pressured. There's going to be Sundering Blade as well, just trying to prevent them from coming in off the aggression.
There's the Diva ultimate from both sides. This is more for survivability. Almost kills the Vendetta right there, but the block, you know, damage. We're going to see Leave go for an outplay. I love the idea of this. Just DMX the Diva if you can. Absolutely DMX the Diva. And chat, I think, now wait a second. Not yet. I can't call it yet. Now I can. Leave is popping off on Vendetta, by the way. I don't want to point that out. I think we are going to see the win there for Weibo. So there you go. It's currently 1-1 in this series against Falcons. So we got ourselves a series. Holy crap, what a play. I'm going to be right back in a second, chat. I'm just trying to walk as much as I can and move around as much as I can because we're doing super long days. So I'll be right back, and we'll be back here for this next map. In the meantime, hit the follow button if you have, and appreciate it.
Absolutely spiking checkmate's cortisol. there a bit on the Vendetta matchup, and I do think that this is a situation where you have to just look to leave. Like, you can't let the Vendetta stay in the pool here potentially. Checkmate's not feeling insanely comfortable, right? You need to ban it potentially once. I mean, this is just ridiculous. I don't remember. Did they already ban it earlier in the series, though, Apple?
No,
No, not
this
yet.
Is the first
so,
map this is the first map that has had bans, and
that's true. That's right. Yeah, there's no ban for
excuse the vocabulary slopping happening on the broadcast here, but look, Unreal Sights is what we're seeing. I'm speaking in magician's terms. This guy's speaking in Gen Alpha terms. But between the two of us, we're describing in as many as few words as possible the incredible performance we're seeing, and this is what we want to see out of Leaf, because he has had some incredible performances in the past, and he's doing it out today live on stage. Let's see where we get taken to for map 3 after this break.
All right, we're back. Hi, everybody. Okay, 1-1. Good series thus far, chat. Good series thus far. I'm happy with this. Yep. Been good to see. Yeah, no, this has been a good one. When is downtime usually over? It's very rare they have it, but it's about an hour and a half. Yep. So we'll see. Did all in on Falcons as usual? We'll see. I mean, this has been a pretty good series thus far. So I'm excited to see how it plays out. It could be good. Our server's down? Yeah. It's supposed to be about an hour and a half. Again, sometimes that can be quicker or it can be longer. It just depends, like, They have to predict it. They don't know if that's the actuality. So we'll see.
To play on the very first map. Every map onwards from 2 to 5, except for the last one where dominant is required.
That's my
play
thing.
whatever you want. And well, Vendetta seems to be the name of the game. And as I said to you earlier,
Dude, what should I
Basketball
order for
break,
breakfast this
I'm
morning?
expecting
You know, I'm gonna get one of those like
Falcons
sandwiches.
target ban on Vendetta.
Mizuki's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is 100% in the cards. We know Vendetta
You know,
is
Weibo is probably
incredibly
predicted to
strong
win, but you're
right
rooting
now,
for
especially when
Falcons.
you're playing these backlinks
They're
like
both
this,
really good
where you
teams.
can get
Falcons are solid. I mean, Falcons you can never
just
count
max
out.
value out of the mobility, being able to peel,
never
take
count
the
them out.
off angles. And you
Why do
see
I not
what the
sleep? I mean, I
performance Sweet was
slept,
putting up there.
but I'm also, you know,
Yeah,
I'm-
I mean,
I'm
it's not
putting-
impossible, right? Like maybe Falcons be like, oh, it's a warm up
This
map.
is fun to
maybe
me.
try to get
I like
something
watching
else
OWCS,
first.
so I'm on watching
But
OWCS.
when you really think
When
about it,
I
like,
want to chin
I
wrap?
think they're fine
Chin wrap?
matching, Merit here onto just matching them in general. And I do think that this is just an opportunity for them to just remove the Vendetta and get a map win.
This is a good map for Vendetta as well, and not a bad one for Symmetra. Symmetra can no longer be banned. If Checkmate wants to go in that direction, it's going to be available.
There's no smell, though.
Falcons
It's
choosing
me.
a map of Esperanza, and just looking over our previous map bans one more time to remind ourselves where we were. It was Symmetra and Zarya, so a Diva ban could be pretty interesting here. But I think both teams do actually want to play the Diva. It just comes down to
Alright, here we
what else
go.
you want to have in the mix here. Oh, there's no Vendetta ban. It's going
What
to be
you
a
like watching me
Ram
watch
ban. I don't think Ram was
OWCS?
gonna
Heck
get
yeah.
played here.
Did Whataburger? I don't
That
actually
is
have
so
a. I'm
interesting.
Massachusetts doesn't have Whataburger.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe
for
it
Whataburgers.
could, it could be a protect.
I've had it
potentially,
before,
based off
like in
people with
Texas,
the
but
bans
I've
that
never
they-
actually
But
had
yeah,
it
exactly. I don't know.
outside of
Yeah,
that, so I don't
think
even know if
people
they
would
have
ban
it here.
Hanbin and
Maybe they
Sunzo
started to expand.
wanna
I think
play
it was
the
like
same hero.
I know it's like very big in Texas.
They have the
but-
same hero pool. This is not an asymmetrical
Again, I'm not
ban.
sure.
And you know what this is? The cast ban.
Not
is a
sure how much
target
longer the servers are gonna be
against
out. I'm sorry.
Any potential Vendetta counters. Lever's going to Vendetta again. And one of the few ways we've seen some
Yeah.
teams maybe try and slow that Vendetta down is playing the cast, use that flashbang, have some capability to just put a stop to Vendetta, some burst damage in her face, but none of that available. We could just be seeing a repeat of the last map. Falcons taking a bit of a gamble and a bit of a risk here, not banning away Vendetta when they have the opportunity to do so.
Oh, that's certainly some
And
combos.
additionally,
Thank
I mean,
you.
it
It's
just
gonna.
removes
Yep.
a
I
tool
can't read the
from
name though.
Falcon's
It doesn't-
toolkit with Merit sometimes loves to play
Can you get
cast, they're gonna play,
prizes
like,
from the broadcast? You're
you know,
saying
obviously
you
you're
get
typically
drops
not
and
gonna
yes, how many hours
play
left in this stream?
cast
Quite a
over,
bit.
like, a
I stream
Sojourner
quite
map like
a
this, but
bit.
it
As
just
long
has
as
some
I don't
options
feel
if
like
they
crap
wanna
after
have
a while,
just
which
a
I
rush
should be fine,
capability.
then
And
we're
I do
going
think
a
that's
long
just
day again today. And I'm
somebody
doing it
to
again
look at that's causing
tomorrow.
Dawn too, right? So Weibo
Doing it
definitely
again
looking like they come
tomorrow.
ahead here in the bands as we get into the next map.
It's fun.
Weibo
Love it.
currently looking real good.
Making my way downtown. Let's see what happens. I'm ready.
And here it is, the Falcons comp Diva Symmetra.
All right, Esperanza.
So
Last
possibly
Esperanza we
Master
saw
ban
was
to
good.
protect the Diva.
You said no
I did
Vendetta
sort
ban's
of float
crazy.
the
I don't
idea
remember
of
if
a
they've already
Diva ban,
banned
however,
Vendetta.
I
You're only
also
allowed to
kind of said
ban
that, you know,
one
I think
singular
Diva
hero.
Also is a hero that
Or
Sunzo
that
wants
it's
to
like
beat.
you just want to break up a certain team comp
Diva
against what
Symmetra
you're running, and it
something
looks like
was
they're willing to
denied
run the Simcom. No, I don't know if they're running the
Symmetra
Simcom.
being banned.
I think
It's
Checkmate's going to
now.
play Vendetta
How
also.
much does Falcons think they can get
Is,
away
boot,
with?
is the boot camp a
One of
round
this
robin? No, it's a
combination, and
bracket,
lucky enough,
single elimination
stop
bracket.
leaves
Nope.
Vendetta.
Okay, they're doing the Simcom. So maybe that's why they didn't. They banned
Yeah, I mean,
Ramatra, who could kind of deal with that sim
Symmetra
strat,
is
and went
gonna
with
be out,
something
not
else.
just used
So
for the TP trick.
maybe that's what they were doing.
Sunzo
Yep.
mirroring on the Diva like we were talking about there. Perfectly happy to be on that mirror. And now it's just a question of can Leave get it done? Because I feel like for Falcons here, they have two options, right? They can try to go first, try to set up the initial aggression, or they use Checkmate as this Vendetta just a way to peel for the Vendetta, get away from that Vendetta. But I mean, it's
All right,
hard
I'm
to,
ready.
because Vendetta's just so mobile, right? You
So
can
they're
change
playing for the neutral in the middle right now. Looks like teams are doing that new strategy too of just like not new strategy. I'm surprised they don't go up in the high ground merit. We saw Lip do it earlier. It was really fun to see.
It's going to be TP from Checkmate into Hanbin.
Okay. This is just the neutral in the middle. Both teams are content with not really over pushing this. Like, they're not going to go and feed just to feed, right? So, we'll see.
And they know
We'll
TP
see.
used there. They have a little bit of a cooldown to be a bit aggressive, knowing they can't run at them just yet.
Yeah, we will see.
Checkmate here. And have it back up available again. Going to the back line. Pretty charged up here. Gotta go down though.
Yep, huge pick. Good start.
Checkmate wanted to go for an off-angle play.
Very good
Checkmate
start.
forced himself to play through on the TP. Sunzo no issue taking down Merit.
At least I
despite
think.
Shai going down to Hanbin. And as the dust settles here, Leaf once again will pick up the pieces
Wow.
of what
Falcons
remains
end up
of
kind of
Team
just like
Falcons.
eventually losing that grind.
Movement on the bot goes away.
Is it absolutely farm that sim? I mean, sim is interesting because so like sim was one of the reasons why like you know the tournament went the way it did. So you know Falcons having checkmate now, someone who's experienced with that strategy, you know, is super helpful for those TP straps. The question is, can it be played as well as the other stuff is played? And the answer to that, I just don't know. But so far it's pretty even. Both teams are going to try to build up their ultimates right now. Falcons are getting really close to their Kitsune coming up at about 20%. So don't be surprised to see Falcons do that. It looks like they're getting more even on the support ultimates coming up right now. But I do think there'll be a slight timing on that. We'll see how it goes. Of course. So far, so good.
Trying to hold on to this one. Payload has gone in the favor of Falcons.
Overwatch is currently having maintenance. That's why it's not working. There's the Kitsunes from both teams. This is just going to be about a map control situation. You may not even see a kill happen. Oh, Diva D-Mac's pretty solid on Hanbin. As long as they don't like lose anybody else during this, that's going to be good. Shy ends up popping the ultimate, and there you go. It looks like Weibo's going to end up taking that. Looks like it's going to be pretty even.
I mean, they gotta make sure lead doesn't go down here. They want to get a late pick.
Dude, this has been so goofy. Oh my, I cannot believe Merritt just did that.
They gotta get rid of him. He's still in the corner.
Holy crap, that was way too close. That was way too close. What the heck? That was unreal.
It's still 4 versus 4, but would have liked to have seen Marco maybe continue to help leave a little bit sooner.
There's the beat. Ooh. Is it me or did... Okay, yeah. So they end up just trading the team fight. This is so back and forth right now. This is where I think Falcons can start to take a little bit of the... This is where I think Falcons can start to take a little bit of a lead, and I'll explain why. I think they're going to be able to take a little bit of the lead right now because they're going to have, like, the sim ult. So what I mean by a little bit of lead, I'm saying they can probably get the checkpoint. This sim ultimate's going to be so strong because they're going to try to use their Vendetta ultimate to, like, kind of lead in with something eventually here. But the problem is that you can't, once they use that wall, it's going to be a lot harder to do so. So we'll see when they pop it, but both teams are kind of opting for that neutral again. So we'll see.
Gonna go down too. The bomb gets used, so now they're down.
Leave with a huge pick on the Hanbin, so what was looking like a good situation there for Falcons ends up being like a little bit of a chill. Yeah, Falcons ended up kind of like not outplaying themselves, but certainly they make it easy. That's for sure.
Yeah, that was much needed from Weibo. Didn't have to really expend any ults there as well. Pretty cheap turnaround. Harbin loses his self-destruct in the middle of all of it. Insult to injury. Of course, still close in terms of the meterage. Cap denied, most importantly. We have a game crash. Okay, this is uncharted territory. I don't know what we're going to...
I thought that was me for a second. I thought that was me for a second. I'm like, am I getting Overwatch issues? What the heck? Well, I wonder what happened, chat. There happened to be a bit of a crash right there.
Make sure, by the way, to send that crash.
Dude, I was so confused. I'm like, is that me? Did I do something? Nope, that was the game.
All jokes aside,
that was the game. That was great. That was great.
Gaming. If possible, I think we're going to try and restore it to that. But
what a treat, right?
Your guess is as good as mine as to what happens from here, Evan.
Yeah, especially because there's been, you know, obviously some
love tech issue. I love just like it's just like sitting there in silence, like, hey, by the way, we're having a bit of an issue here.
Just like a technical jump going on currently, so I imagine it's making slightly more complicated at times, or it could just be a run-of-the-mill crash.
That was great. I mean, that was just unlucky. Sometimes that can happen. There's
you never really know.
Sometimes it's just unlucky.
But
I mean,
overall, I think the most important
help
thing
you
to
what?
think about as you go into there is just like, where does the game state come back to? Which we were talking about a little bit earlier, is like that's really going to be the determining factor a bit of like what happens. Like where can you bring it back? Yeah, there's ultimates on board.
Still waiting.
Just use Photon Barrier. Merit has ult. Leave and Sunzo have ult. Marcus at 89. So there's a lot of things at play here. We are early enough in the game that I wonder if both teams.
Am I streaming 24/7 now?
Except a full replay.
No, it's not 24/7 streams or anything like that. I'm just chilling.
50 to 20 meters. Technically, that would
we got some good drops, good matches, doing all that. You can't log in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Are they able to get back in if they log out? They might have like their own private like connection servers going on right there, like a tournament like thing. Well, I don't know how easy it is to set those servers up. So if they can't log back in, they can't log back in. But it looks like they're probably getting close to logging back in soon.
And I do think that's just
it looks like
one of the situations where, like you said, luckily,
could be wrong.
Is it too deep into the game to where it throws off potentially everything. And I think it's a relatively even situation, especially post Ajax and then the fight win from Weibo. Just one of those problems that happens.
You were mid comp game and got
gotta
kicked?
figure it out.
Well, we'll take a break. And
Well, there's
figure it out.
definitely. Well,
So
I
see what
mean,
this-
they're doing server maintenance, right? So I gotta mute this chat. Sorry. I'm gonna assume that is the player not gonna be able to log back in after that? That's what I'm wondering here. Like, with the crash, is it a streamer client? If there's a streamer client, I don't have access to it. I'll tell you that much. I don't have access to it. I'll tell you that much. I'm big stretching. Oh, big stretch. The good news, chat, they'll be back in no time. They don't even have a timer on that. Hey, bud. Getting some good sleep, buddy? Yeah, it's because the servers are down. Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't do 20 hours a day. We'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if there's any updates yet on like where they're going to be at with their maintenance. So I take a look, take a gander, see what's up. We'll see what's up. Anonymous, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 gifted. Thank you. Will you still get drops? Yeah. Your game crash? Yeah, I think everybody's having that right now. Do you think that like when everybody's game crashed, that also crashed like the players in game? That's why that happened? Are their servers down? Yes. The servers are down 100%. Definitely not coffee time for me yet. Probably another like hour. You said an oatmeal break? No oatmeal. No, I'll probably get like a breakfast sandwich again or something. That will fill me up for quite the day. So, how long is it going to be shut down for? They said about an hour and a half, but like that is a guess, not an actuality. So, but I would say based off of their predicted timings, it should be around 4:30. But at the same time, what I'll say is that I've seen Blizzard have like time like that, and then it ends up being longer. I've also seen it go the other way where it ends up being shorter. So I think right now they're trying to diagnose whatever the problem is, and try to fix it as soon as possible. So they assume it will take about an hour and a half. But we'll see if they're able to fix that, because if they can't figure that part out, then there's just nothing they can do about that. So, do you know what I mean? So anyway, I'm going to go grab something very quickly, chat. I'll be right back. Okay? We'll see what happens. Have fun talking about random stuff, chat. Appreciate y'all. So how's it looking, Chad? Are we getting any, like, anything happening? I have a feeling they might not be able to log back in, Chad. I'm going to be real with y'all. If it's going this long, I have a feeling that, like, everybody got logged out. You know what I mean? Where's the audio? I have to turn the audio off because of, like, the getting destroyed by, like, copyrights and stuff, especially on YouTube. It's not worth it, you know? You woke up and joined the stream? Hello, how's it going? Am I feeling okay? Yeah. I just lose my voice a little bit. You know, I've been doing like 15-hour days the past 3 days, so I'm just straight up losing my voice. But that's it. I'm fine. That's why I'm also talking a little bit lighter, because I'm trying to, like, the best way to explain it is I'm just trying to save my voice for all of tomorrow too. So I'm talking a little bit lighter and a little bit just chiller today because of that. You like eggs? That's awesome. They do taste pretty good. Please drink water. Oh, yeah, I have water right here. I've been drinking it. Yeah, it's great. So, yep. So we'll see. Cool. Anyway. You said Overwatch is online. Like, is it working for you again? Is it, like, back? Said big hello from New Zealand. Heck yeah. You found out that you look like me, but younger. There you go. Oh, no? Oh. Well, never mind then. Wave just trolled y'all. I'm sad now. There's no audio for so long. Yeah. It's just playing it safe. Playing it safe. Who are the best DPS right now? Probably the usual. I think Tracer's probably going to be back up there again because of the recent buffs. Tracer, Sojourn. I mean, yeah, most stuff is, I would say most stuff is viable, though. Most stuff is viable. I'm not sure why you haven't gotten your 1,000 premium currency or whatever. I don't know that stuff. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a bug they're happening. It's probably part of the reason why they're doing this stuff, you know? So, we'll see. We're good here. Sorry, I just need to. Okay. Good here. Okay, we're all set there. Cool. I had to get something set up. You said you swore you saw on Twitter that currency has paused right now. It could be. That's probably why they had some issues. So, next tank speculation. I think a lot of people are saying Devon. I mean, there's some other like outside concepts that could happen for that, but I don't really know. Oh, I'm glad to hear I was in your S tier. Thank you. So, oh, you like Domina, but your aim's poo-poo? You'll get it. Do I like Jetpack Cat? I do. You heard the whole game is paused right now? Sure is. Sure is. Thanks for the loot boxes. You're welcome. Also, Blizzard, but how do I feel about Hog right now? He's Hog. He's not gonna be the worst. He's not gonna be the best. Hog is Hog. You're gonna have just moments where you pop off. It also depends. Like, truthfully, with Roadhog, a lot of it is also dependent on a lot of random stuff. Like, you know, what is like your teammate? You get what I'm saying? Like, what is your team doing for the Hog? Are they targeting him? Are they anti-ing him? Are they even looking at him? So, like, I think Hog can just, like, change from game to game. How do I feel about Mauga? Mauga's a hero. Mauga's certainly a hero. Did you start playing Overwatch at a really good time? Probably, truly, yes. I would say probably. Overwatch is, like, it's back. I mean, I've always been here. You know, it's always been here, but, like, it just feels like it has a lot of positive reactions around it right now, and yeah, the momentum. You said CarQ says hi. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, I wish I could order food right now because I'm already like hungry. Hippos. Let me see. You think there'll be some Diva Bomb plays with Jetpack Cat? Oh yeah, I've already seen Diva Jetpack Cat absolutely shred. But it will be inconsistent because I think people will start shooting Jetpack Cat more, and I think that's the problem. So, So as an old Lucio main, it feels good to be back. I bet. Nah, there's nothing open right now. I have to wait. Not getting that. Okay, yeah. I'll wait till everything opens up in the morning. All right. My ear's been like, I'm going to go upstairs in a minute. CarQ, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your watch party. I have a feeling that this is delayed until things are fixed. Am I wrong? 'Cause that's what it certainly feels like. I think they're pretty much hecked right now. Like they have to wait, right? I'm checking a few things here. Welcome everyone. Hello. What's the you're falling asleep in your chair? Are you, CarQ? But thank you for the raid. Hey, get some sleep, dude. Have a good night, man. Go get some sleep. Glad to see you, grinding though. Cloven, thank you for the 5 months with the tier 1. You love all my videos and you have to go to bed and you have work in less than 7 hours. Get more sleep than I did, Cloven. It's worth.
And vids.
Get more sleep.
But I have to go to bed. I have work in less than 7 hours. Crying face emoji.
Why did Overwatch become so popular again? Overwatch has always been a game that people want to play, but like it was down to like what are the reasons? And I just think that when you finally see that Overwatch is really committed to giving you consistent content and fun heroes, that players are willing to give it a chance again. Because obviously it's had its ups and downs, it's had its mistakes, it's had all that, but the last 2 years of Overwatch, they've essentially nailed it. Like, obviously there's been some misses here and there, but like they spent a year improving the quality of life of the game. They spent this year, they spent going into this year to give you a bunch of heroes and content. So I think it's really fun, where it's just like people are starting to see Overwatch that they love again. And new heroes to go with it, knowing you're going to get a hero every season and just truthfully, just being fun. I think Overwatch is just kind of back to being really fun for people because there's just like so much to do now. And it just feels like they're taking it serious. And I think sometimes people didn't feel like that. And it's great. So, yeah, it's again, it'll have its ups and downs just like any game. But if they keep this momentum going, which I think they can, I think Overwatch will be in a very good spot for quite a while. So, are the servers back? I do not think so. And I'm not loading in right now. So, yep. Yeah, it essentially was like a rebrand. It almost like a relaunch. Like, hey, you know what? Here we are. We understand this, and here you go. Here's Overwatch again. So we'll see. So far, I'm super pumped with it. The reactions seem to be good, and it's the first time in years I've seen people tweet and saying they're just having a blast playing Overwatch. Like, you know how it was cool to just hate on the game for a while for people? I feel like it's the opposite now. Like everybody's like, dude, this game's fun now. What the heck? And like everyone's always like, all of like the tweets and everybody about it are just surprised. They're like, dude, this is actually fun. What's going on? And it's cool to see that they've managed to do that. So keep that momentum going. Have some fun with it. But it's really cool to see. It's really cool to see. Yeah. Add like regions game, add like a region to do that. I've asked for that before. I think the problem is it's not on Blizzard's side, it's on Battle.net side, if I'm correct. So in order for them to be able to let you select servers, I think that Battle.net would have to create something for that. And Battle.net is infamously slow with stuff. Like they're just known for that. Like it's like, oh, you have a cool feature you want to add? Okay, they'll get it done in the decade. Maybe. So that's kind of the problem. So I think that's probably why they don't do server selections. I think they would have to link it to Battle.net to be able to do that. And Battle.net literally, like I said, takes forever. Like they're known to take forever. So, yeah. The next ones will be tomorrow night at 1 a.m. I will have those ones. So, yeah. Yeah, gauging storyline, story arcs, things to do. I mean, even like the Talon versus Overwatch is a little fun bit that they have. Like, I also feel like they finally figured out how to use social media. Also, I felt for like a long time, Blizzard was very safe with their social media and never wanted to like, you know, commit to many memes and wanted to use it to like occasionally just say, hey, everybody, here's like a shop thing. And like, you can tell now that whatever they decided to do strategy wise is exactly how you do it. They're very active on there. They're going with memes. They're talking about stuff. So I think they're just willing to do a lot more now and do it quicker, which is also pretty important. What time zone am I in? I'm on East Coast, so it's 4:01 a.m. So, yep. So it's just they're getting better at a lot of stuff. Yep. Dude, I hear Sully just like snoring right now. He's passed out. The devs being goofy. Yeah, it's always nice to see. Out of curiosity, do I think OWCS has been better for like the pro ecosystem like OWL was? No. So it's OWL ran into the same issues. You need to have a really good tier 2, and Blizzard just sometimes isn't willing to. I don't know. It's hard. It's tough to say. It's the game definitely still needs like a tier 2 to be like more consistent, as well as a tier 3, tier 4, et cetera. That's just basically what, you know, whatever like rank or division you're in like these tournaments. So there's a lot they can definitely do to get it there. It's just I don't know exactly yet what they'll do. I think, but OWCS definitely allows for players to at least have the ability to get in there. If, you know, say they went and made a team and climbed through everything, like there's a chance still, right? And that's the one thing that with OWL you didn't have is like there was no way to qualify for OWL. It was, if do you have $30 million? That was it. That was the only thing that was what qualified you was, do you have $30 million or 20 million, whatever it was. This one allows you to make a team at least and kind of climb through if you really choose to do so. And again, of course, that's still going to be difficult, but at least there's a chance in comparison to where there never was. Looks like they're back in 45 seconds. I'm going to use this opportunity to go take a pee, and we'll continue on there, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your beat chat, okay? All right, we're back. We're back. I'm putting that stuff back on, chat. I got you. It was my bad.
Right. So
I forgot to put the
we're gonna
music
get
on.
fresh
I
restart.
can't
Lee's gonna appreciate that because he'll want to forget about the Ajax.
I don't want to get copyright.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hopefully be looking to put that one behind them.
because
But you know,
the
just a little
music-
celebratory, a little
they don't
Ajax, just to
whitelist us
sprinkle
with
a
the
bit of
music
seasoning on the map before you started
on
anew. You know,
YouTube,
it's almost
so you
like
get,
you
like,
burn the crops down, they get a
punished
fresh
for having the
harvest. You know,
music
you're
on,
just
unfortunately,
starting
so I'm trying not
over
to do that.
for the next cycle there a little bit with Lisa just dropping the beat there, losing the Ajax, and it is still just waiting for them to get back into the game here. As we're in for the reset. But I mean, I think overall, if we do an overview of the map while we wait to get in over the series so far, Avril, it's a pretty interesting series when Weibo looks so strong, and particularly with the Vendetta in the pocket of leave here, which is putting Falcons a bit onto the back foot, which is what, you know, they shifted a bit maybe to the sim for Esperanza. Yeah, now very bannable because now they don't have to worry about
I'm
trying
learning.
to build around a sim potentially, or even
I'm
banning a
learning.
sim.
We're learning.
I guess more so that would be on the side of Weibo,
Is
honestly.
it-
So if
are
anything,
they
might ban
actually
DPS
Zoom?
Still
I
just to
just want to make sure we're not getting
the
memed.
Vendetta, potentially, but I think it's not going to be them initial ban, right? Because they won the previous map, so yeah, it's just going to be them reflexively banning for the secondary ban. So it's very interesting though that how good Weibo is with Vendetta and utilizing that, and I think it's putting Falcons on the back foot a little bit with how good Leave is at it.
Yeah, I think this is the opportunity for Falcons to maybe correct that sort of ban situation. Obviously, like,
Nio,
it
thanks
makes
for
a
the
lot more
prime
sense
sub.
that they
Thank
would
you.
wanna
I
protect the
appreciate
Diva
it.
to enable the Diva sim comp. Sim has already been
Yeah,
banned,
I think they might be
so,
having some issues with them getting there, Danny, but I
sort
think
of
they'll
a
eventually
way,
get there. Yeah.
It feels like somewhat of a wasted ban with the current 2020 hindsight knowledge. of
Servers
the
are up.
fact that
Okay, there you
Sim
go.
Wouldn't have been played.
So that means the
If Sim
matches will
was
start
played
soon
last
too.
map,
So there you go, Chad.
probably
Sounds like
would've
servers
caused a
are going to be
crash
back
on
up
Midtown
shortly.
instead of this map.
So heck yeah.
I mean, that ban is gone. We're not going to revisit that map at all. So it allows Falcons to maybe reapproach the situation and think about, okay, we're not going to play Sim this time around.
Yeah.
Diva's still online. We can still think about, you know, whether this is a good map or where we bring back the Jetpack Cat again, because this was another map where we have seen a little bit of
Jetpack
that.
Cat was fun.
Crazy Raccoon showed what was possible there.
So it is back
driving
online. There you go.
The Ash bomb
5 p.m.
around
for
the
you.
map,
It's 4 a.m.
with
for me.
Lip wanting to play that Ash. I think Merit probably more likely still wants to stay on the Soj, as does Shy. So I think the DPS outside of Vendetta are probably fine. Vendetta gone probably means we're looking over towards Tracer versus Tracer. Obviously,
Tracer versus Tracer can be good.
Tracer as well. Leave
On the
currently
grind,
just
sure
looking like
am.
the dominant Vendetta. But
It's
his
10 a.m.
Tracer's
for you and you might take a
top tier
nap.
as well. And there's no problem.
Enjoy
on
your
the other
nap.
side. There's no Stalker on the other side. Checkmate. Look, he's a good Tracer, but I personally have never put him into the elite tier of Tracers alongside the guys I've named. So that could be an interesting matchup.
Maybe
Beyond
I'm in
that,
the elite tier of Tracer,
we
right?
haven't banned. Trying to think back at the Midtown bans. Midtown was Symmetra and was it a tank? If you can remember, I'm trying to remember what's available.
Didn't they ban?
You want to see his big
Zarya
stretches,
since
chat?
they played
Look at this
Diva?
big stretch.
Wasn't it
Oh,
Zarya
there we
or something
go.
like that? Might be misremembering.
Dude, I
'cause
can
don't
see
think
why
it was
cats do
Zarya.
this all the
Okay,
time.
Cesaria, since
It's
Cesaria
just
is
so-
out of the
sometimes a
picture,
big stretch is
or
so
I think
nice.
Leaf Falcons were the ones
It's
that
like
actually banned
that's
the
a
Zarya,
stretch.
right?
Oh, big stretch. Okay,
yeah,
I'm good.
that's correct because Symmetra was banned obviously by the side of Weibo. So Zarya now available. But I still think this is a Diva favorite.
Wonder if I
I
can-
do personally believe that both teams wanted to play Diva here anyway.
There we
So
go.
I'd be surprised if we really want to ban away Diva and turn this into a Zarya matchup.
Are they just say
Yeah,
that
it's
update
pretty
screens?
unlikely,
I don't know what's
especially
going on with that.
vertical
I mean, clearly the
map
servers
is,
are coming
but
back
it's
up,
fine
so
if
they're
both
probably
teams
just
are
gonna get that
also
working.
comfortable
Yeah.
playing it, of course. which
They
we
might
know
have to
from
grab the
practice
players
and
too.
what we've seen of
Players might have went and
Sunset
like
so
did
far.
something while
He is
waiting.
also
So
very
there's probably a
comfortable,
couple of
obviously,
things
talked
they
about
do.
how
That's why
Zarya
they're just
is,
not live
you
yet
know,
again.
potentially a favorite.
So they were
for
just
them,
say,
but
hey, go fill
definitely
time,
looks
and they're
very
filling
solid
time
on
now.
it across
Yeah,
the board.
they're gonna
so,
fill some time.
I mean, really, it's just a complete reset for these teams here.
So-
Seeing what they've got in the tank so far after the learnings and knowing that there's no sim, and it's definitely a very even matchup, perhaps even more of an even matchup than we thought going into the series. Where we knew, we dropped the line. Oh, like we know
You've been up
Weibo
since
has
Thursday?
talent, but like
You gonna
legitimately
sleep?
with the
Have a great
addition
night.
of some of
You
these
get some
new
good sleep.
players on the team, they are
I've been
looking really
up
good, especially
for
with some of these pocket picks. that
I have
the
many
Falcons are
hours in
comfortable
general.
on.
So
So I do think this is a big change for them. Honestly, there's hopium. There's legitimate hopium for Weibo and their fans moving forward here, even despite potentially we have this big pause, break up the momentum a bit.
Yeah, and I think
Ever dream of Overwatch?
looking at
No.
the situation as well.
Not that I
give
can
Ma-
remember.
We'll give Lee Sumin a
I don't think I
pass
have.
on the Ajax, given how good he was in the Mizuki at the start of this series. I mean, he's obviously been a playmaker as well.
Yeah.
So
I don't dream a
now
lot
that
in
we can
general
sort
to
of put that
begin
the
with, if I'm
past.
gonna
If he
be
does it
real with you.
again, to be fair, Chio kind of knocked him there.
I don't think I do.
Also credited
If
Chio.
I do,
still
I
think
don't remember
Chio's
half
probably
of them.
front runner for play of the match for Falcons if they win. Leave looking like front runner for the side of Weibo, obviously.
Free kill, thanks to the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Are they doing loot boxes? They're doing more tomorrow. So if you already have some of those, you're good. But tomorrow they're going to be adding 3 more esports loot boxes and I think a Ryan skin, and we'll be live for that too. So if you like getting your drops, I'll be streaming a ton during that
Vendetta
too.
comes back. Go to map 5. Classic Weibo versus Falcons map 5. Anything can happen.
Yeah, it is a tough spot too because Vendetta is like you. Even when it comes to like
Hear about
map
work
selection,
sometimes?
Vendetta is an extremely
that's
mobile
something,
hero.
isn't it?
She has a lot of ability to navigate on the map, so there's not like a ton of maps where she's necessarily going to be like really, really bad. And on top of that, then you look to like, okay, well, what if we can navigate rest of the DPS spans? It's like, well, Merit and Shy, pretty similar hero pools all through the series, so like you can't really target
Celeste,
them.
thank you for
either.
the
So then
Prime sub. Thank you.
it's just kind of the question
Thank
for
you.
Falcons, like how do they even navigate from there, right? Like where's the options?
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I think Flashpoint is amazing for Vendetta. Any other Flashpoints. Where Falcons want to go strategically, if they ever get a map choice, probably after this, obviously.
What's my favorite dessert? Probably cheesecake.
Compared to the other escorts.
Yeah, probably cheesecake.
Quite choky, not a lot of flanks.
I'd say.
Very all-in style. Although, I mean, at the same time,
It's
you can
not
make some
bad.
arguments for Midtown.
Not
you can
bad
make
for
some
Vendetta.
arguments for Midtown, and Leave already carved them up on Midtown.
Yeah, I think.
But there are better Vendetta maps. Gibraltar, much better Vendetta.
New drops
maps. When
tomorrow.
you think
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
verticality
crazy.
of that map.
Yep.
It is probably
More esports ones.
If I'm looking at
Yep.
Weibo, more likely where they would want to land if they get to choose again. But all talking aside, we're still sorting
And,
out players, getting
Natsuko,
into
thank you for
game
the
and
Prime sub
other
also. Thank you.
issues
Appreciate it.
potentially. So
Thank
we're
you.
going to take another short break. Thanks for staying with
Appreciate
us.
it.
We'll see you on the other side.
This is a fight we cannot lose.
All right. Well,
The war
so what
is
did they
here.
just say, by the way, chat? What was the... What did they just say right there? Have I slept? I slept, yeah. I'm just being a little bit quiet at times just because I'm trying to save my voice as much as I possibly can. That's why I'm talking a little bit lower. Thank you truly for the horsies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're gonna go back to bed. Sounds good, Jaden. Have a good rest of your Have a good rest of your night. Heck yeah. What's a hero concept I would like to see in the future? I have no clue. I don't know if I can think that much. What time is it? It's currently 4:15 a.m. for me. Currently. Yeah, 4:15. Yep. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure like hero design, what I would be looking for. That's for sure. We'd have to see. Do you get both normal loot boxes and the esports one? I'm pretty sure yes. I'm pretty sure yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. You don't think it's going to start any sooner? Well, did the servers back up? Someone in chat was saying they were back up, so I imagine it's probably sooner than later, if I'm correct. But again, I could be wrong. This is going to be a wait and see. Servers are up, so yeah. So they're probably just getting the players back. They probably just went and did something else. You know what I mean? In the meantime. When's the sports starting? Like the esports? They've been having a delay because someone crashed, and then I think they were having trouble getting back in, and I think they're finally going to get back in now. So, yeah. At least I think. Do you think they'll ever bring back 2CP? No. Unless they redid it, I don't even think it would be good there. So. Is this stream going to be on for a few hours? Oh, yeah. I'm streaming as long as I can today. It's going to be a long day. I don't know how many hours. Like, I don't know if it'll be 16 again like yesterday because I do want to get... I don't know. We'll figure it out as the day goes on. We'll see how I'm feeling in general. You know? We'll see how I'm feeling. You know? Kind of where I'm at with it. You think 2CP plays fine in 5v5? I've tried it in 5v5. It feels very much the same, but to each their own, of course, you know? But we both could be right in that sense that it feels better for you. And for me, it's just like, doesn't feel as good on that one. So, yeah. The shirt's back up yet? I think so. From what people were saying, I think so. Yeah. You said they're restarting the whole. Oh, wait, did they say they were restarting the whole map? I just had my headset off the whole time. That'd be crazy, dude. That would be crazy if they were restarting the whole map. Because that was like, I felt like it was a pretty decent lead, maybe. So we'll see. How long will it take for the new drops? What is it? 4 o'clock, 8, 12, 8. Like 21 hours. 21 hours. Dude, I am trying to stretch my legs. It was good being here. You pop by later. Sounds good. Sounds good, Melon. Have a good day. Big stretch. Favorite map design? I don't know. Just I'm trying to like remember like. So you said map design is the aesthetic? Because obviously I like King's Row at like just how it plays, but are you talking like aesthetic? Why do people hate Flashpoint? Oh, I like Flashpoint. See, I talked about this the other day. Don't I use my you said don't I use my sorry, I couldn't see here. My standing desk and not the treadmill and the treadmill? I haven't treadmilled in a bit. So the reason why I haven't even, because I'm going to be working out again soon, but about October, I tore something on my knee and I'm just still slightly hesitant. I'm like trying to strengthen it and make it so it doesn't hurt or like get annoying. Which has been great, by the way. Like I have so much more mobility in my leg. I can start to like stop and like I can stop and go on it more now, which is nice, but I'm just still slightly hesitant. So I'm not treadmilling until I start to really feel like I'm confident in my knee because I don't want to re-tear it or re-injure it in some form. I don't think that would be fun for me. I don't want to do that. So that's why, yeah. Yep, that's why. You're going to sleep now? Sounds good, Baxley. Have a good rest of your night. You said sciatica is no fun. I don't have sciatica. I mean, I've had it before when I had a previous chair, but I don't have it anymore. But yeah, sciatica was no fun. I would like stand up off the couch and I could barely move. No, I'm good now. The knee healed. I tore and I get it. I mispronounced it. I tore something called the Papalidius or something. Papalidius. It's like, okay, so you know when you like bend your knee, you know that like spot under your knee, like right there? That's like what it is. And I tore that. So like every time I would bend my knee, like, you know, in any way that wasn't just like normally, it would just like hurt. So it took about a little bit over 3 months to heal. And then now I'm in like the strengthen it phase of it. So it gets sore sometimes, but like it doesn't stay sore, if that makes sense. So no, it wasn't ACL. It's called the Papalidius. Yeah, no. If it was an ACL, it would have been way longer of a recovery. Yeah. It's like Popliteus. So. Oh, you tore an ACL? Yeah, it's got to be rough. I imagine that's not fun. You with a torn ACL, I'm sorry. I hope your recovery goes smoothly. Listen, I don't know how it feels, but I've watched a lot of sports to know that torn ACLs, not ideal. Not ideal, you know? What are we watching? OWCS Esports. There's been a little bit of delay due to some server issues and all of that, but it looks like things are starting to get back on track. I'm going to go take my hoodie off, chat, because I'm getting warm again, so give me 1 moment. I'll be like 2 seconds. And now it's cold. Can you get your drops if you watch phone? Yeah, as long as you have your stuff linked, you should be good to go. What is OWCS? OWCS is like the pro league of this game. So Overwatch Champion Series. And yeah, they do drops occasionally. Is the stream lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. I don't see any drop frames or anything. So, yeah. You said a girl fell on you at a Lil Wayne concert and tore your ACL ligament clean? Oh, God. That sounds unlucky. You've dislocated your shoulder as well in a mosh pit. You know what? In the moment, you probably felt great, right? You didn't even think about it when you're in the mosh and you have that adrenaline. But I imagine once that adrenaline wore off, you were like, this sucks. That's my guess. Yeah, the only thing I ever did to my shoulder was I sprained my AC joint. That hurt. I hated that one. Then like, I tried telling it because I was working landscape at the time. I'm like, this hurts bad. They're like, we don't care. Keep at it. I'm like, okay. So I kept just doing everything with a sprained AC joint. Do I co-stream the matches? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was no fun. So you love mosh pits? I'm not a mosh pit guy. I don't. You're not going to catch me in the pit. Teach their own. Yeah. You says you hate that Blizzard knows their audience. The Sanrio bundle was the first time you ever spent money on Overwatch, apart from original Overwatch 1 price. They got another one, chat. Hey, that's okay. Listen, in the end, as long as it's something that you enjoy and you're happy with, that's what matters. The drops are done. Heck yeah, Bryson. Have a great night. Yeah, I mean, my cousin, like, my cousin is like is in the hardcore scene. Like, he has like a band and like he runs some shows and stuff. And like, I've seen how mosh pits go because I go to his shows a couple times to support him and stuff. And like, it's just not for me. I can't do that. I'd be the person who walks into the mosh pit for the first time and gets punched in the face immediately and breaks my nose or something. Probably by myself. I'd punch myself in the face. So, Puppery, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Weird. I think the new heroes will land long term. I think Domino's gonna be good still. I think all the heroes are getting to a much better level now across the board. They did. If you didn't know, they did a hot fix patch earlier yesterday, and it solved some of the issues. So, yep. You snapped your arm wrestling? Oh, God. I do not think Anran needs a nerf. No. At least not right now. I don't think that. You know, someone who got kicked in the mouth at a mosh pit lost half his front tooth. I lost like a fifth of my front tooth. When I was a kid, I went down a giant hill on a four-wheeler that had no battery. So the brakes didn't work. So I just went down it and then I hit like a stone and then went like flying off the four-wheeler about 5 feet into like a rock driveway and hit my tooth. So my top middle tooth is chipped and you're like, hey, why don't you get it fixed? Well, guess what? I did. Want to know what happened? I grinded it out in 2 days. Because when I sleep, I grind my teeth. So what did I do? Got it fixed again. What happened? I grinded it out in the first 2 days. So I haven't got it done since then. And I would have to get it done and then do a mouth guard. So it's like, yeah. Anyway, yep. That was fun. Yeah, at night I grind my teeth. I have a mouth guard, but I lost it, so I got to find it again. How long is maintenance? I don't know. People, are you not in again? People said some people were back in on servers. I guess it could depend. Mm-hmm. Because the new ones start tomorrow, Hanta. You're on again. You're in the server. So yeah, so maybe some people are able to get in. How do Twitch drops work? Have your account linked. Be in a channel that has the drops. So for example, with the esports drops, it's only in some channels, but the overall drops that are like all the loot boxes, like all 12 of them, that's like, or 10 of them, that's on everybody's channel. So there's a drops command. You can click the inventory link, gives you an update, all that, and then go from there. Is it Rico? Richo? I don't know. I tried. Thank you for the prime sub. Or Rico? Thank you though. Appreciate it. You're just lurking while I get drops. No worries, Cherry Blossom. You do you. Chad, this has been such a great pause, but as somebody who has watched OWCS Japan in the morning, I have a lot of experience of downtime, so I've learned how to be able to talk through all this stuff. So I hope you're all thoroughly enjoying my amazing stuff here. So, all right, I'm gonna go. Dude, my ear's itchy. I'm gonna go just like clean my ear very quickly because I don't want to sit here and have it itch the whole time. So give me like 3 minutes, okay, chat. In the meantime, I don't know. Just in the meantime, be back. All right, looks like I missed a ton while I was gone. Let's look here. Absolutely nothing. So Craddock, thanks for the 16 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Am I asleep? No, I would not leave my stream up and go to bed. My ear was really itchy, so I needed to go clean it. It was like getting annoying. It was just one of those itches I couldn't get to go away, and I'm like, I'm just going to go clean this up. So we're good now. We are good now. Hello. Hello, hello. You said you would have let it on take a nap? No, no, no. Whenever I stream, like the max amount of time I like to be away for, if I have to be, is 5 minutes. Outside of that, I'm pretty much here the whole time. I don't like to go AFK for like 45 minutes or do any of that stuff. I'm here. When I stream and I'm live, I'm here. And so I usually limit it to like 5 minutes max. Obviously, there's some outliers if like I have to go take care of something that I didn't know how to take care of, things like that. It's different, but yeah, I don't like to take too much time away. Cosmic Cat, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Does Sim have a weird interaction with anyone? That's caused her to be bugged? I'm not sure the answer to that. I'm sorry. That I don't know. No, there's been no ETA chat at all. We haven't heard anything. So much longer day of this, huh? Guess what? Can you believe this? I'm cold again. I hate this. Hey, buddy. Keep this up. I'll be making a coffee soon. What's my favorite food? Okay, so, I get asked that a lot about like what my favorite food is. I have no answer to that. I'm very mood based. So like, if I'm not in the mood for a food, I'm not in the mood for the food, right? So, yep. Coffee sounds good right now? True. Hello from France. It's 10:34 a.m. and you are not sleeping. Hello. Yeah, early day again today. Same thing for tomorrow, and then after that, I'll probably take Monday off, and then we'll be back kind of to normal schedule on Tuesday. What do I think of a food called? I don't know how to pronounce that one. I don't think I've ever had it, but is that Mediterranean? No, I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. I don't know, again, said with all that chill and weird sleeping. I hope not. I think it could just be, it's also just kind of like, it's just cold. So, morning to you, Cork. Like a roll with beet. Wait, you said beet as in like beets? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying like something else? Heck yeah, Sneaks. Let's go. Shawarma? Okay, shawarma. Did I say it right? Shawarma? Is that correct? You're in right now? Heck yeah. There's got to be something happening where, like, they just can't connect. Like, that's got to be what's happening here. Yes? So okay. And then, are you saying there's beets in shawarma? Is that what you're saying? There's just beets in there? Is that correct? Do we know why there's emergency maintenance? Oh, you said meat? Oh, not beets? Okay. Because I'm allergic to beets. So I was like, that wouldn't be good for me. Yeah, that wouldn't be good for me. I think some regions or some areas still have maintenance right now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm allergic to beets, so I don't think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, no, I think there was an issue with like getting all like, currencies and just rewards in general. So they probably had to fix that. The problem with like emergency maintenance, is they don't know how long it's going to take. It's just like an assumption at that point, right? No, I've never had shawarma at all. So it's like more of just like talking about it in general. I'm going to make a coffee soon because, like, I'm just sitting here. Should I go make a coffee chat? I know I've been going back and forth, but, like, dude, if I'm not, like, during the OWCS stream, we're not allowed to, like, go and do anything. until like when there's like when they have their esports stream on. So we're kind of like stuck here. Not stuck here, but I'm not gonna go and like play something. I'm not allowed to. So, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna make a coffee. So I'll go do that, and then we'll reconvene. Sound good, chat? And then honestly, if I come back after this cup of coffee and they're not back yet, I'm gonna go play a game. If they get mad at me, I'm gonna be like, well, we've been sitting here for an hour waiting for a match and nothing's happened. So I think that's fair. All right? Go make my coffee. If there's nothing there, I'll just play like some quick plays while I wait. Appreciate the patience, chat. Mute my mic. Let's go, baby. Looks like I missed something. All right, I'm gonna play a game. I'm not gonna sit here. I can't. I have to do something. I can't sit here. All right, let's get into a game. At least let's see if my game even works. Let's start with step one. We'll start with step one. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing well. How about you? Give me a second here. Good there. Okay, cool. Step one, log in. Okay, I'm trying to log in now. Let's take a gander, see what happens. See what happens. We'll see. Still waiting. Still waiting. When is the stream back? Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay. I mean, I guess I can play a quick play game, so let's do it. I want to play some Domino again. I don't know if I'll get games, but what countries I want to visit in my life? I don't know. I'd like to go to Japan one day. It'd be kind of cool. Lonnie has like family in Japan, so cousins, I guess. All right, just doing this. All right, so my servers are working again, but it might not work for everybody. I swear, if they start having OWCS work again, the moment I get doing this, no, they're not even budging right now. We're good. They're not even budging at all. We're good. We're good, chat. Good here, good there. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking something. All right, Domina. Options, sound. We'll put this on so when I minimize how long am I stream? It should be a long day. Said you want to sleep, then hit the mute button. We got this.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
We'll make it out alive.
Fishgar's finest shields.
You're gonna get him, Alpi. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Chad, you ready for this?
Hey,
where's the?
keep up the good fight.
All right, watch. I actually don't know if it's gonna hit or not. Boom! Look at. That's like, how do they get real footage of me playing basketball? All right, let's go. Why wait? They counter watch. Oh boy, I am. Oh, okay, thank you. Ooh boy, I just went flying. Damn. Okay. The good news is I'm still in the lobby existing, right? That's the good news here.
Charlatans, the
We'll be
lot of
back.
them.
OWCS, they've had like issues right now. Like they I guess they can't. I don't know if they can't connect because of like the maintenance problems, but. Got him. Good job, team.
Keep that up and you'll merit a reward.
You blame Sully? What does Sully do? I respect that. I respect that. Honestly, you know what? Is what it is. Right, is what it is. We'll be back.
I'll be making some calls about
Continuation from yesterday, Blaze. New ones will be tonight at like 1 a.m. I'll be live for those, so if you want to get the new ones then too, I'll be then. All right? Sound good?
Let's give them one.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're afraid to play him. They're like, no, we're not doing it. Even though they're gonna probably win that map. I get it.
touch me.
Got him.
I've spotted
Yeah,
a
that's what I
foe.
thought. That's what I thought. You thought you had me? Nope.
I shall take the objective. Constructing my barrier.
Thank you. Got my health though. Will I be able to use it? I don't know. We'll find out eventually.
This cannot
I'll be
stay my
back.
record.
I love that's a play option now on this map.
Don't touch me. Outnumbered. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Divine perfection.
Oh, if I got to the edge, I might have been to put him off the map. Every time you play, it's more competitive than that. Because it is. It's just super competitive. Damn, they're still not having anything going with those matches. This is goofy. This is goofy.
Score 0-1.
0-1. Let's go, baby. There you go. Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And let's do it. I'm ready.
Capture.
All right, I trust you, sir. Surprise. Thank you for the prize. So thank you for
Intention of losing here. Neither should you.
Going with the shield one right now instead of a slow. Damn.
Constructing my barrier. Make way. Crystalline perfection. Claiming my share of the objective. A divine construct.
Gonna be able to put him off the map there, so nice pick. Go this way.
This is brilliant.
Nice pick. He's back. Welcome back.
Just when I need you.
There we go. Still doing our thing. Nice shot. We have a widow on this map. That's rare. That's it again.
How good of you. Light interfering.
Okay, we're good for now. Where'd you get that skin? This is in the bundle, like the one they added recently. It's called Heartbreaker, I think, or something like that. Thank you. You're rolled. Absolutely annihilated. Thank you so much.
Enemy over here.
How about that point?
Keep your distance. Unsurpassable.
Almost got my health again, at least, in the meantime. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll be back. How much was it? I don't know. If you go to the shop, you'll see.
Recess the situation.
I got, I'm gonna be real with you, Blizzard gave me a code for it, so that's what I'm saying. I just don't know.
I'm right here.
Thank you, White Weaver. That was huge. Good job, right, everybody? Oh, I missed. Damn. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
See you in the morning. Sounds good.
No one can hide from my
Moving on up.
Unsurpassable. Keep that up and you'll merit a reward. Sharper than
Thank you. Oh man, dude, the self-sustain on this character can be ridiculous. I did 3,000 healing. Holy crap. Okay, is Esports back on? Certainly ain't. Holy crap, they are really taking their time up. Damn. How long have they been down? I don't know. I mean, servers back up for a lot of people, but I think what? It's been like an hour delay at least on the it's been an hour delay at least right now on the esports stream, so we're just waiting. Yep. We are just waiting.
Vote for a map.
I love you, buddy. Joe, you a good boy? Yeah, you are. You're a good kitty. I love you. You want to go in your bucket again?
He didn't say anything. Yeah, I mean, they were playing, and then one of the players, like, crashed. And then that was it. That was the last we saw of him. One of the players crashed, and that was it.
What's up, buddy? You good kitty.
Okay, fun to play Domino again. Playing some Domino. Let's do it, baby.
The perfect world is Non c'è casa migliore di questa. Crafting a barrier. Work hard for me, dears. I'll be rewarding.
What's
my
yours are good against Domina? I mean, Ramatra, Rhine. Usually, anything that's good against Sigma is good against Domina, but Domina, in my opinion, is a little bit better handled, like dealing with it. So. You got Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch is great. I mean, I like it. Obviously.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of didn't realize. I want to see this now from the Hog. So you can. Oh, that's easy. Damn. Okay, so it won't break on that like as easy as I thought it was. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool to know. Yeah, they are pawns. I think they're usually like it's like basically the equivalent of renting them. Does that make sense? I assume in all 3 days of boot camp, of course I am. Yeah. Falling for that again.
Don't touch me.
Well, I'm gonna fall for it here. Okay, am I ult soon? Oh, no ammo. Back away. Now I got the range, so now I can duel the Pharah or the Freya. I gotta back away. Hook back up. Honestly, not bad, not bad. I just double checked. Esports still isn't on again. This is great. This is brilliant. Good happy Valentine's Day. You too.
They
You too.
insult me at their own peril.
Running back. We're going down, down in an early round. We're almost here.
Crafting a barrier.
There we go. Both drops are live right now, Thomasu. So now that I'm officially like partnered with an Overwatch OWCS team, I also get OWCS drops every time. Because I'm officially a part of I'm a streamer for Dallas Fuel now. Nice Hinda. Headshots with a beam? Well, you're not headshot with a beam, you're headshotting with a shot at the end of the beam. Does that make sense? So it's not like, yeah.
I'll draw up a
We're
new
back.
proposal. Barrier manifested.
That hog was trying to push me off. That hog was trying to CC me off the map with a hook, so I took care of it myself. See ya. See ya. Yeah, I keep double checking on OBCS because obviously I want to watch it, but yep. We're running back. Almost here.
Behind me now. Crystalline perfection.
Oh, damn. The hog connoisseur got me. I'm going in there, Montage. I'm telling you. It's going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it will.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Want to be a tap point anyway. You get a game right now? So they're doing a maintenance, like, in generals. That's why. I don't know how I'm in, to be honest with you, but... Ray is here. Ray got away. Okay. Going back this way. We got this.
Vishka's finest shield. Positively radiant. Power at my fingertips. Over there.
Back up now. Nobody's there. Oh, I'm getting hooked, 100%. Yep. Huge nano, by the way. Oh, they finally got me. Dude, this self-sustain is so damn good. I love it. The self-sustain. Yeah, chat, let me know when if OWCS starts up again. We're still waiting. It's because NetEase manages that in China, Kraken. So it's just a different team that does that stuff.
Activating defense array.
Okay, ready? The hog got me. The hog connoisseur got me. Zero cool. Thank you for the 2 months of the prime. So thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still waiting. Did they even give an update from OWCS, or they just vibing? They're just vibing.
No room for error.
Back soon.
This will end them.
There it is. I messed up. Thank you, Zero. Cool. I appreciate it. Let's go, baby. We got this. Well, yeah, I was just tired of sitting there of a hog shooting at me over and over again. Like, that wasn't going to be fun, you know? Like, there you go. Cool. You're at the gym on the treadmill watching Overwatch. I respect it. I used to stream sometimes on the treadmill. It was pretty fun. So I get it. All right, let's see where this esports stream's at. Oh, good news. No updates. So it's just stuck there still. Great. Cool. Go again. Morning, Beaver. How you doing? Again, I'm just still waiting on the esports stuff to load again. Oh, my playing queues are locked? Oh, I'm playing quick play, so I can't do that. Yep. Oh, that was just years ago. One of my Summit had me join it just for fun. That was years. I mean, I'm thinking like over a decade ago. So I don't even looked at my stream teams in forever. It was like a thing that Twitch basically kind of got rid of. It was wake up o'clock. I respect it. Good boy. You know I love you. Yeah, that's my Bengal. That's my Bengal.
Traveling to Nepal.
You're actually considering sleeping? I know, Burger. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, I'm not sleeping, but I get it, dude. This is a long delay for esports. So they gotta be back soon. Like, there's no way they're not. Hey, buddy. Want to go into your bucket again? Would you like to go over to your bucket?
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
He's fine.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Hi-Res. Like, it used to be good for that, but then, like, it used to be good because technically when streamers made those streaming groups, you could get a deal. This was years ago. There was, like, a deal where, like, if you had, like, those streaming groups, they would actually pay you. So, like, it was, like, a pretty good incentive for the streamers, but they got rid of that, like, years ago. I don't even remember when they stopped doing that, but it was years ago. Because it'd be based off of, like, your watch minutes or something, or stream minutes.
Trust in each other,
So,
and we won't
you had, like, certain incentives on it. Yep. So that's why you started to see them pop up for a while. Because it was a cool added bonus for those streamers. But, yeah, I think they got rid of that. I don't even know when they got rid of that. So... Never thought I'd see this in the air.
Your lack of skill is impressive.
Damn. Well, I think I found the OWCS teams are in this quick play lobby. You should get drops. Yeah, is your stuff linked? If you haven't got them in game yet, there could be a problem where like they're having some authentication issues, which is hence why they're doing maintenance. But outside of that, I can't speak for it. Yeah. Holy crap, dude, I'm getting annihilated right now. Better watch out. Better watch out.
I will not be cast out like common
Let's do this.
refuse.
Enemy over here.
Don't touch me. Someone can bother with this.
He has all.
I spotted a foe.
Should be good.
This is brilliant.
We're almost here.
Light interferes.
about playing? Is that real, or is it just like... Here we go. Also, I'm coming soon from Tracer. You know, I'm taking this too. I knew where the recall was. That was a free kill. Ha! Unlucky for the Tracer. Reload. Ah, good ult. Straight up. Just a good play. Not even mad. Colt, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Well, you said why are they like Matrix gonna beam? Because you still have a shot as Domina. Like, yeah, the beam won't do anything, but like just see the shot right there, that's not a beam anymore. Oh, damn. Good play. My bad. Okay, go again. Let's do this.
If only you were a
Thank you for all the love, everybody. All the follows, the subs, everything. Appreciate y'all. Is the beam shot hit scan here? I'll show you. The left click here. It's a beam lesser critical hit scan. There you go. So the beam is this part. Then the shot is hit scan. See? This is a beam. The shot is hit scan. See? So I think it's like every 10 ammo or 5 ammo it does it. That's how it works. So like you can DM this shot right here. Like that part you can DM like when you do that. That's why they're doing that in general. Yeah. I'm like practicing the shield one that gives me a little bit more regen. It's been pretty cool. Oh boy, someone in that roof just got rolled, chat. Damn, they're gonna be pissed. Let's say they finally have a 10-minute timer, Super Nod, after all that time. I stopped their ult, chat. That's huge. Got him. Yeah, you can get loot boxes. Dude, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
I see their turret.
Bucket Boy, yeah. Bucket Boy's having his bath. Right, buddy?
Scorch the sky!
Now I'm really fired up.
This will end soon. Keep your distance.
Okay. Okay. Keep it going. So looking at the stream here, yeah, it says 8 minutes on the timer, so we'll return to that after the timer. Thank you for letting me know on the timer, chat. It should be perfect timing after this game. You want to turn that on?
I think my allergies are acting up. Oh, no wonder.
Did the on-run buffs make her strong? They made her better, that's for sure. I actually have been enjoying playing on-run ever since I did that. So, that's pretty sweet. You know? Let's keep going.
Ah, the final round. And a memorable.
We'll see, Amanda. I've streaming for a while, so no idea.
Shaping our defense.
Good job, team. Oh, that's a mercy. I did not expect that. Okay. I can headshot with that? I did not know that. Okay. Well, the shield's easier to break now, I've noticed, so... Yeah.
What's up?
How's it going?
Leave me be. Crystallize Bask in my talent.
Okay. Don't do that every day.
Vermilion and Sentinel still
What a henda.
Be radiant.
Good job by the team. There's a cat over here. That is getting out. Okay. Yeah, that Mercy really wants the res, doesn't? Nope, no one's there. Going main again.
Constructing my barrier. Minimum galore. Keep your distance. Unsurpassable. Flawlessly executed. Colonial power at my fingertips.
Imagine that's a cat. Sure is. I hear the jetpack camp, and I'm not trying to, you know, do anything. I can't stop the Mercy res. Cool. As I said, Dominant is just fun. Dominant is just fun, you know? That's simple. Okay, Esports stream has 4 minutes left, so I'll put the stream on, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? Sound good? And then we'll watch the matches.
Justice reigns from above.
That was actually a good play by Farah. Cool. With the crit on the shift? Oh, I know. I didn't even realize you could do that. Now I know. Cool. All right. Let me do the sound option. I'll put the stream on, chat. And then I'll be right back 1 second, okay? There's going to be no sound for a moment just because I don't want to get DMCA'd or get any copyright strike. Okay, be right back. Where's the... Be back, chat. We're back in time. Put the music on. Man, that was the longest break ever. What the heck was that, Chad? Holy crap. That was the longest ever. But we're here. Must be like an hour and a half. Oh, I gotta mute. Nope, 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 nope. Am I an Overwatch analyst or shoutcaster? No. I will analyze the games for fun, but no, I'm not like that. No, no, no. We talk about what's going to happen, all of that. Yep. Hey, that was a while ago, Legend. I remember that though. It was like the weirdest timing. We had to wait forever. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Okay, let's see what they got to say.
Decided to join either Talon or Overwatch after seeing all of the recruitment videos that we posted for you during that long break.
Cleaning my glasses.
We're back though, me Avril with Avast, and I think we've beaten officially the record for the Unco pause now. This is the new Unco pause.
We haven't checked with the lore keepers. Lore keepers, can we get back? Can we get back to the knowledge? I'm not sure about the lore keepers, but it feels
okay, we're
like
good.
We're definitely being the Unco pause. So I'm gonna declare it is true, even if it might not be true. But I believe the Unco pause was like I said, maybe an hour 20. So I think we beat it. I think we did beat it. So this is a big day for us.
140. I think this one was 140.
That was an hour and 40 minutes.
That's heat. That's real heat. So I'm hoping that's heat. So I mean, we broke some
what?
records. We definitely broke some records today. But I mean, also on top of that, there have been some updates. Avril, would you like to deliver the updates to the people?
Yeah, I mean,
hour and
we're
40 minutes.
To the live surveys. We're just going to replay Esperanza. Symmetra is available again. That's very happy flapping falcon noises, I'm sure. Checkmate will be happy to continue playing the hero. We're just going to repeat the same band.
Yes, it's the same team. Literally the same thing.
nothing went wrong, and we're just gonna play a fresh Esperanza, same bands, everything about
No, I remember that
So, yes,
Firebird.
we
yeah,
have
that was just a
now-
meme. I remember that one.
Gone back to our original position. We've bypassed supposedly the issue, and we have come to a conclusion to where Symmetra is back. Symmetra is back, much
So
like Doom.
back.
When Symmetra, Doom, they banished Doom. Now Doom, maybe Symmetra's clawed their way back into the lore wise. Once again, lore heads, help me out on that one. I don't think Symmetra is that technically went anywhere, to be fair, especially with Domina arriving.
I'm ready.
But yes, we do have Sim back, and we are just gonna go back with the original bands, get back to Esperanza, and so we don't have to worry about the situation where there is no Sim anymore for Falcons. We're back to where everything began, minus Lee Sumin's Ajax, which we will forget.
I
Hopefully.
mean, when people check the VOD eventually, the entire pause will be gone. They'll be watching through Esperanza, and it will just be a fresh experience. But yeah, nothing
Fair
went
enough,
wrong.
fair
We're all
enough.
Good. Just a fresh game of Esperanza. I'm excited to see who's going to take this one, because
I'm
prior to
excited
that
too.
Very long pause we had.
I'm excited too.
Pretty close game.
Can't wait.
15 meters to 20 meters. 15 meters for Falcons, 20-ish meters for Weibo Gaming. Scoreline very close as well. I believe it was 1-1. Playing a third map currently in the series. A very historical matchup as well between these two teams who have faced off plenty of times in the past, and always quite competitive games, except for the very last one they played in Stockholm last year, the World Finals. But yeah, this is delivering so far.
It is. I mean, it's definitely living up to the hype.
Don't
I mean,
do it. My hands are
wouldn't be
clean.
a Weibo game, I feel like,
Don't
without
do it.
some ups and downs. And now we've had our down. So hopefully we have a resounding up. We had a resounding up here for Weibo and Weibo fans. It would be an extreme.
I was going to pet him, but then Sully's so like,
and then Weibo comes in and then just
he's
loses
always
the rest
he
of
like
the
clean
series.
himself no matter what. So I was making sure. I'm
Weibo
like, listen, I
fans,
just wash
like,
my hands,
calling
okay,
out like
dude?
Lionel Omelet now and the Chengdu Hunters facts and stuff like that.
I just
on
wash
the
my
timeline.
hands.
Like I know they're just going to be having the time of their lives if that were to occur. So,
How's everyone's
but I think
birthday
Weibo,
been?
like
What do
you
you
said,
mean?
it's a very close series.
You hope they
It's
include the long
definitely
break
still
in the
anyone's game, especially
rebroadcast
the
so we can
reset
enjoy it
going on
again
now,
later.
where we're
Oh,
past,
dude,
like,
that you know what? The best part is they will.
As you can see here,
That's the
Dan,
best part.
Cass, Ramatra. Looks
Like
the
they don't
players
edit their
are
reruns. They're just gonna
lining
send
back
it with
up
the
here,
exact
so if you
same
could
thing
believe it,
with
we
like a
are
45 minute,
getting
like an
ready
hour and
to
40
get
minute
back
downtime.
into the third map.
It's gonna be great.
The third map of the series, right? Apple, remind me, it was third map.
They start tomorrow,
I'll double
Tabs.
check
Tomorrow.
just to be sure, but yeah, third map.
I'll be
series.
streaming a ton,
Everyone else
obviously,
in the way of Falcons went down with the way of Weibo Gaming. We are now on map number 3 here for Esperanza, and for all the people that just joined us, nothing went wrong, nothing happened, guys. We're just in the middle of our series. We're in the middle of the Falcons Weibo Gaming series, our second series of the day. Twisted Minds and T1. Still waiting in the wings. Team Liquid and Virtus Pro. Man, we got some good games coming up. So,
There's still some great
absolutely not Beaver.
I'm gonna
Well,
say
technically,
this, like,
yes,
if
the
you
first
guys
map of each series.
haven't gone all
I
the
actually
drops
played
yet
some
after
ranked
all
this
that,
morning, and I
mean,
was actually like winning on Anron.
you dropped some more, I
Anron's
guess.
better now.
Maybe
Watching my
maybe
content for a
maybe it'll
long
show up
time.
in esports results
Welcome
eventually,
up,
so we'll
Jeremiah.
get one way or another. But right now, back in action.
Well, there
map
are
number
drops today,
Falcons,
X-Lord. Like
Weibo.
there's drops. It's just they're not. If you've got the ones yesterday, what the heck I'm gonna sound okay.
Dan still in the arena?
If you
I'm
got the
assuming
ones
there's gonna be a
yesterday,
channel.
then you have to wait till the new ones start at 1 a.m. Or 12:30 a.m. tonight. That's how it works. So you only get one ban. Yes, they only get one ban. That's so that teams don't just constantly ban out things.
For sticking with us through thick and
Yeah,
thin.
Anron was fun. I was winning games and
course,
like starting to
everything
understand more of the
still
gameplay flow.
available.
So
Leave is, reversed.
yeah, Anron got a bit of a
Available.
buff yesterday.
Leave,
Anron got a buff.
everything
Emre got a buff. Mizuki got a mainly a buff, and they nerfed Domina and Jetpack Cat, but they weren't like huge. I can definitely notice the Domina one with the shield, but it's still not that bad. Like it's still like it just I think that was a good change, right?
Gaming. Some pretty decent fights.
Yes,
but
excellent,
largely
yes. It
Falcons
starts at the
were
same
ahead.
time the
See if
first
anything
one. Yep.
changes here. Remember, checkmate back on the sim.
You were trying my playstyle on run, and it was working pretty well. Yeah, isn't it good? It's really just like a character. Like you just sit there, you spam, you look for one opportunity. Always have like one of your like have one of your shifts out, and then just rinse and repeat. Yes, they did buff Mizuki. Yes. Proper is not on Falcons anymore. There's a rumor that Proper might be joining Zeta with like what were people saying earlier with like Violet and Shu? Is that correct? Was the rumor? Again, that's what I'm hearing in chat. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but that's the rumor. I don't know who the rest of the players are if they make that team, but yeah, I think Proper's not on Falcons anymore, but I think he'll end up on a team. My thing is, if Proper wants to play, Proper's gonna play. Yes, Shu is no longer on CR. It's Vigilante.
Just playing patient, right? Because you're playing into the Vendetta. You have
Is the new support.
So right now, the goal is you do not want to lose anyone.
Yeah, I honestly, I didn't even know that she was off CR until I saw the match, and I went, I feel like Sierra's missing somebody, and it sure was. Sure was.
So for Falcons, they want to play it slow, play around the turrets.
All right, so right now, again, they're back in the neutral here. Same thing.
To anything else will most likely come through from
Yeah,
Rail Shy.
there's on the neutral.
Shot over from Merit. Somebody's going to get an ultimate eventually. Merit might beat that player. Shy trying to find any.
I think Sierra might not be number one after that loss. I mean, I just think there's more parity in the league now. I don't know who's going to be number one. Like my take is I still think T1's one of the best teams in Korea. They just can't win at majors.
Both these squads. I mean, this portal's coming up pretty soon. Shio, Fielder, outbuilding Maka here a little bit.
Like that's how I I think T1's a great team.
Yeah,
they just never win at majors. They will dominate
knowing
in
they have
group
the
play, but the
ultimate,
moment they hit a
potentially, they might
playoff
not
bracket,
know
they're
that
just
this
like,
is so close, so they have the rush ad.
So they're really good too. It just probably just got to keep grinding.
Tries to recon down in Merit. This is what we've been waiting for. Maybe it will just be the Soldiers in play third.
Here we go. Nano onto the Domina. This is not uncommon, by the way, chat, for this map to have basically 2-minute neutrals in the middle, which is what we just saw. It's just one of those things where both teams don't want to make an aggressive mistake, so you just build ultimates and send it. So Falcons kind of played into that, slow played it, and managed to win it. And now they're going to probably be able to continue rolling this the rest of the way of this checkpoint, as long as they use their sim wall. Actually, it was funny because we just saw this moment from them about 2 hours ago before the game crashed or whatever. And
now we're in a new fight where
one of the plays they did here was use their shield, or they didn't use their shield, and then it kind of was like meh. So hopefully they learned from that, and now they use their sim out as like a way to help defend this. But I don't know. Teams have different strategies, so we'll see. Fielder has Kitsune. You're going to see double Kitsune come up from both these teams. They're both just waiting. Hanbin gets a kill, so you probably won't see that. We'll see. Yuki at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Beautiful line from Hanbin. I mean, and that's why Hanbin is just, he's still him. He's Hanbin.
About 20 hours.
Because he still just finds those picks.
Like I said, we'll be live during that.
He would just be just a really aggressive playmaker. There's the rushes get traded right here on the point. There's the wall. You can check as well.
There it is.
This time. They're not going to walk on forward.
Huge. All right, not bad. Yeah, I mean, Falcons are just starting to roll here a little bit. I mean, this play by Shy could be pretty good. Damn, that disengage. The Sim TP disengages are so strong. They're on Sunday because that's when their finals are.
Checkmate, though. Isolated, caught behind. Not going to get out. Going to get found there by Billy Dane. Is now Gio trying to make it back to the rest of the team. He's going to be available, but they're just getting picked up one by one here. They got so.
You know what? Exactly what you're saying, mate. Yes. Exactly. You love this map mode? Yeah, I like Esperanza. I mean, in pro play and top 500, etc., like it's mainly flashpoint, push, and control that's played. I very rarely get to play the other maps. It's just everybody loves that.
You actually noticed the last time we were going Esperanza, Checkmate was getting a lot more aggressive with the TPs. You know, clearly there has been a little bit of adjustments made from the Falcons side to say, hey, listen, we don't want to get punished for those anymore. Let's play the TPs a little more defensively. Except for this one that we're seeing. This one is definitely more on the aggressive side. And as the Sound Bearers come on through, Checkmate lives on.
I mean, I think the thing with push is that it gets played like the way you're supposed to play it in top 500. So it's like, it just becomes a much more enjoyable like push and pull type of game mode. Of course, there's going to be a lot of ranked games that don't get that push and pull. I've been going for a while. So
one down for Weibo. Falcons going to move on forward here. Leave can still anchor the point. Ross is staying there for the mid, but Falcons should be able to clear these angles. Walk on forward now. Don't want to lose anyone to a rail.
What type of trash talk is bannable? I think you're asking the wrong person.
Rush going to be coming up soon for Fielder. They have the overclock a little bit ahead of Shy, so they have some options to go aggressively here, especially with the TP.
Healy big shot to come through, Leaf. They looked at by Hanbin, marked on that high ground position. This is a more difficult game for Weibo. Remember, at 5 minutes remaining, it was 52-20.
Okay.
Yeah, 72-11.
So again, like a lot of this is just the neutral again. They're just sitting there. It's not neutral because they're ulted. So like I'm just saying neutral as in like the way that they're slowing down the team. Like, they're able to trade out a little bit, but if they can get that, kill in the back line, then that's gonna be really tough. Yeah, Kiriko goes down to Merit, and I just don't think Weibo's gonna be able to do anything here. They're gonna have to fall back and then basically rinse and repeat. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Drop it, yeah.
Shy, so low, manages to get out incredibly. Get out there for Shy.
Moving around a little
they
bit.
Still have bot right now, right? So
This is such a weird sequence. I feel like Merritt's been getting a bunch of damage, but the team fight took forever. That's just pro play for you sometimes. Like you have these like one, or it looks like one team fights, and that's what happens. So
disadvantage is slowly building up. Luckily,
we shall see.
Or unluckily, depending on how you look at it, Lee and Maka both giving them those portals for the upcoming fight.
Yep.
But they have to
I am
play
back
through the
watching
wall for
WCS.
checkmate here, Avril.
Sure
and
am.
The problem with the wall, especially once you get like around this area, when you can play this choke that Falcons are playing, the wall just splits so much of the damage. You can split your heals here so effectively as well.
There's the wall. Very good wall in general here. So like now they can just play one side, and they, I mean, basically play left side because they're not going to be able to really push there. There's not enough room. It protects them, and most importantly, just gives them a bunch of extra time. So I'm glad to see they're able to make those plays. Where is this tournament? This tournament is in Korea right now. It was like a boot camp LAN like event for the players, you know, getting ready for next season. So you get a cool tournament, and you get to watch the matches. Okay, a little bit better for Weibo. They finally like slow them down. It hasn't been like the worst map for them. It just hasn't been the best either. Like they're just very like playing it okay. Of course, I'm cold again. I gotta get my hoodie on again. I love the back and forth temperature. What are my thoughts on propane and propane accessories?
Not able to save Hanbin with the Shio, and additionally, Lee just cleans up in that post fight. Weibo now in control of the bot, looking to
okay, here we go.
High ground here. Make sure Falcons can't have a free rotate. Forcing the Suzu out
I
already.
sleep,
and the
honestly,
TP.
Bird. I do my best. I will get a bunch of sleep.
You got to look out for because
I will take care of that. On Sunday night, after I'm done streaming, I will pass out for as long as I'm taking Monday off.
Down Shy one more time, and as the overclock rings through,
Advanced refrigeration. You know, advanced refrigeration's in that new show. Like he shows up in the paper show, whatever it's called. So was Oscar.
Too much trouble here. Remaking behind cover. Lee still in action, full health. Sundering Blade available, looking for targets, might just end up being Chios.
Rush, huge for fielding here.
I haven't seen King of the Hill in a long time, but Lonnie found this random show that we've been putting on, and the main actress in it is Bobby, and I can't unhear it when she talks.
I mean, Weibo doing a good job at contesting.
Like whenever she talks, I can't unhear the Bobby's voice.
On the map of their team that's so good to hit those rotations. Similar to Crazy Raccoon.
What show? I think it's on like FX or something. I don't know. We were just randomly looking for a show and put it on. She's like an actress or something like in the show with like a bunch of kids. Like she has like I think 3 or 4 kids, and I don't know what it is, but yeah. And all you hear the whole time is you just hear Bobby. Did I see the new King of the Hill? I have not. Sorry, I kind of went off track for a second. I'll talk about it in a minute here after this match. This map. Again, I think Weibo's actually putting themselves in a decent opportunity here. It's not a perfect opportunity. They're gonna have to go here, but look at their ult pool. They're gonna pop beat. They're gonna try to win with beat, right? The first step here is just win with beat. If they don't win with beat, they would go into the Kitsune. I don't mind that ultimate either. And they have a clean team fight. You get a clean team fight, you're gonna be in a good spot. So. I think I saw like 2 episodes of the new King of the Hill, and then we just kind of forgot about it. I'll eventually watch it again though. Did you like it? Has it been good? You got your first esports loot box. Congratulations. Remember, chat, for tomorrow there'll be new loot boxes to get. There'll be 3 of them.
Look at the cap. I mean, not the cap, but
looks like they have my teammates right now. No one's pushing the bot. So, listen, if any OWCS teams need a bot pusher or an objective time connoisseur, I got you. I got $1,500. All right. I won't play well, but I'll push that card on the off chance we win a team fight. Okay.
And sort of win this next fight, there is a possibility for them to snowball, but can they do so?
Kitsune, countered by beat. There's the beat, there's the Kitsune. Sim wall is going to happen the moment you hear the Sojourn ultimate, so watch Shy. There's Shy, there's the Sim wall, they're going to counter. Now the Divas are going to back up, they're going to end up basically just sitting here and doing nothing. Both Divas have ult, and I think they're both going to backline dive, and they're going to use their ult. So now they're in the neutral again. Every ult is almost used. My only concern here for Weibo is Falcons actually have Kitsune coming up, so unless they can build beat really quickly or get a really early pick, they might be in a predicament here. Okay, there's a Hanman's ult. Doesn't get anybody. They thankfully touched the bot. Diva ult in the backline. Hanbin gets the kill onto Lucio. Fielder gets the kill there, and then they're going to pop a Kitsune, and that should be a round win for Falcons, which is exactly what it is, and Falcons go up 2-1 in this first 2-3.
Falcons
You don't know when I got into Dallas, but congrats. We officially announced the Dallas thing 2 days ago. 2 days ago, yep. So I'll be co-streaming Dallas Fuel matches, and that also gives me OWCS drops the whole time. So it's like a win-win. I am personally excited.
Played around the sim really well, letting the wall get value.
All right, Falcons up 2-1. I hope they take an extremely long break during this after waiting two hours for this map. My haircut on the Dallas announcement is beyond goated. They asked me for a headshot, so I gave them one. They're like, hey, what headshot do you want for the announcement? I said this one. And they said, okay, that's great. And now that's it. Perfect. Right? My hoodie. Grabbing that very quickly. But it looks like they're not taking that normal break after map 3s, which I'm glad they got the script.
Nothing happens until we finally get
water, go grab a drink.
It's go time for Team Falcons. You look at what happened in the previous round of Esperanza.
Are these OWCS drops going to be something regular? So OWCS drops usually happen every weekend during OWCS. So after this boot camp, I think it's about a month. What is it? 5 weeks until. Wait, no. Yeah, 5 weeks. Right? Yes, 5 weeks until stage 1 starts, and then usually they rotate drops during that. So I will have them, but it's like they won't start up again for a month. I don't know if they're going to do more loot boxes. Truthfully, I think they will, because they kind of found a really good way to incentivize watching esports streams now, and they're not losing money by doing those, because like the loot boxes have really old skins you can't buy now. So like it's a really cool loot box. So hopefully that's the case, because they do that, I'm going to be vibing as a partner co-streamer. So, but I will have OWCS drops all the time, as well as the normal drops that Overwatch. So, yep. Who takes the new crown on DPS? Probably Emre right there, but Anron is really fun, and the recent buff made her better. Also, Bobby, thank you for the 7 months of the tier 1. I'm going to go grab my hoodie, and I was having a private conversation with my mic chat, okay? All right, my mic and I were having a private convo. No, Jordan, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I was going to say, someone asked if there's going to be new drops on that. And yes, tomorrow's going to be 3 esports loot boxes, a couple of like icons or sprays I forgot, and then a Rhine home and away OWCS. So that's going to be tomorrow's drops. Yep. What are my thoughts on Flats? Can't stand that guy. Let me tell you. I'm obviously friends with Flats. What am I supposed to say to that one? What's your thoughts, dude? Can't stand that guy, man. Hate that guy, dude. What do we... Obviously, I'm friends with Flats, so it's, you know,
Pre-season boot camp time in 2026 for OWCS, our second day of competition, our second match of the day here as well. We find ourselves at a Falcons match point. Map number 3, Esperanza. Took a little time for us to get through for Falcons.
What's the name of my cat right here?
Coming off
oh, you talking
hot
about
off the press
Sully?
In terms of getting back into the
But this
game,
guy right here, that is
changing
Sully.
their
That's my
play style
Bengal.
a little bit, learning from
I've had him
some of the
for
mistakes
I've had
of
him
the
for
past,
7 years
learning
now.
how to
By the way,
adjust
Jack.
to
Can you believe
the
that?
Weibo
I have
play
had
style
him
and
for
Weibo.
7 years.
Looking like they weren't quite as
But he
ready
always likes
post-pause
being
to
near
come in
me.
and compete.
Like I have no favorite.
And to be
cat.
fair, when we say
I love
change
all
up their
three of my
playstyle, they're
cats.
playing Symmetra.
But he's very
Which is very
attached, so he's
Falcons-
always near
very
me at most
Falcons
times.
tried and
The only
true,
time he's
for
not
that
near
map.
me is when he
But
goes upstairs
definitely
and sleeps in the
adjustment was
bathroom.
made,
And that's
right?
usually because he's
And I
not
think
on.
that's the big
Or
flaw. Is, like,
Lonnie,
Symmetra
depending
is
if she's
on
there.
the
So,
field and you have a team that's
he's
really
very
good at
very
using
attached to
Symmetra.
everybody.
The mobility still is so strong.
And that's why we got him the
She's been a
bucket to see
staple
how he
for
would
teams,
feel.
especially teams
So.
that are very reliant on like an
Can we get a
off-tank or
jetpack
rush
cat
style
Sully skin? Oh, I would
level
love
of
that, but I don't
playing
think Blizzard would
coordination,
ever do that.
while Weibo has never really been that team, right? And you know, having Vendetta in the mix for League, where you can just
Does my
kinda have
wife
those
play
top
Overwatch
performances
as well?
again, like him on
Nope.
Tracer.
She doesn't really
I think
play a
that's,
ton
like,
of
a
video
great
games, although
situation for
yesterday
them.
when I went and
But
passed
you
out on
still
my
have to
bed
deal
at
with
like
the
5
overall
o'clock.
power of Symmetra for a team like
I
Falcons.
passed out on my bed,
This is what we're gonna do now.
and
Havana
Lonnie went
on
and
the board,
played
get very signal
Pokemon
favorite map. Obviously, we look at
Arceus, however you call it.
Falcon side of things,
So,
Harman is going to be
that's what
great
she
on this map.
did.
This is Weibo's map choice. Obviously, they'll also have the first ban, so I'm curious
Yeah.
as to where they're going to take it. If you want to target ban the segment away from.
You said you feel old now. You remember when
that's
Sully
obviously
first came
available.
home? I
Could be
know
a
it's
case
he's
where
a
you
little
wanna
kitten,
protect your
little
Vendetta.
kitten.
There's
Now
also
he's
concern about
a big
Vendetta being
kitty,
banned out.
7
Or
years
actually,
old.
Genji
But I love
might end
him.
up being played. We saw Havana yesterday.
Yeah, I love him.
And Genji was kind of the name of the game.
Have I
here.
introduced my
Diva
wife to
out
Stardew
means that
Valley?
I
I
think
think
Weibo
she.
wants to lean
I
into
actually think
do a
she
dominant matchup
tried
or a
it, and
single
it just
matchup.
wasn't for her.
Mind you, this is also
Stardew's a good
very
game, but I
good
think
map
it's like,
for the Widowmaker. And yes,
I don't
the
know.
Vendetta ban comes through, but
Or maybe
actually
I don't.
looking back,
I
what a
suggested
funny
Stardew one time, and there was a
League and
reason
Weibo
behind it. Like I think
might
she
have
tried
wanted
it and
to
she didn't like it as
Genji
much at the
here
time.
anyway.
It might just be how
Essentially
like that
what
type
we
of
saw
game.
from players
Stardew's a cool
on this
game,
map
but
is
like
Genji, very nice.
I think she
Even
just
with the Widowmaker,
prefers
cleaning up the
other stuff,
Widowmaker's
I guess.
shots, and the Widowmaker doesn't get the one shot herself.
Oh, one second, my YouTube.
This might also be a call coming through. Like, okay, not great in the Sojourn versus Sojourn. Let's take this elsewhere. Let's see how good Merit is on the Widowmaker compared to Shy.
Ooh, good
Which
ban
we
by
know
Falcons.
historically
Vendetta's
Merit
been like a big part of
very
like
good
Leave's
at Widowmaker.
gameplay.
And I
And
do
then
think this is a really good
Way was
chance
like,
for,
okay,
like,
you're gonna
yeah, sure,
ban our,
Vendetta
you're gonna,
can
oh,
ban,
actually no, it was
Genji
Diva
can
ban
come
first,
on
so
out,
vice versa.
and Genji can still.
How do you know how many
serve
hours
that
left to
role,
wait in?
especially for a map that's
Straight up,
big as Havana.
Abal, and sorry if I get your name wrong, of
And you have
course.
the options to play these really long sight lines. You know, obviously remains to be seen if they're going to choose
20
to play
hours.
some Ana here for like a Nano Blade. More than likely not,
actually,
but it's
let me
very
look.
possible
6
because how
o'clock.
big these sight lines are, right?
19
Yes,
hours
say,
from
and
now
Market
is when the new
is
drops will start.
An Ana player. We'd say that's
Very
very
good.
I'm gonna be honest with
Very
you,
good.
Blinn. I
We'll find out
know.
what comes. They will play. Pay attention to the defensive team.
Respect the
first,
efforts.
but Falcons,
You're the second person I
two
asked that
maps.
today.
Match point. Waiver up against the wall.
Yep. All right, we got ourselves a Havana. My favorite, you would think it's my favorite map.
First reactions here.
You would think it's my favorite map with how much I get.
I'm
this.
really interested to see.
Straight up.
Freya? Yeah, Freya could
Like you would
be-
think this is my
Freya,
favorite map
obviously,
because I
there's, you know, we
always
talk about
have
big
this as a
sight lines,
vote.
there's big skyboxes too, right? For parts of Ana -2. So a lot of opportunity for a character like Freya, a hero like Freya to.
Me on DPS
get
here, we go
value,
crazy.
especially
Sure.
something like
Yeah.
Leave.
If anybody's looking for a 1 in 5 stat line in the
You see
first
here for
45
Weibo.
seconds, I got you.
Oh, is this a Lari map? Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, one of the key benefits of having Lee Shumin.
How long will I stream, man?
I
I don't know. I stream long, so I'm gonna go until I'm a potato, which is I have energy, so I'm chilling. I definitely plan on watching the next 2 matches and probably will continue on from there. That's for sure. So my dominant Widow gameplay, yeah, but like my Widow's like too good. They have to ban Widow on this map because I take over maps on Widow for the other team by just being on Widow. Okay, we have a Zarya on this map. I'm very surprised by that considering, but I think again this goes back to their TP strategy. It's a little bit better to be able to bubble off your teammates with it than anything else.
Sometimes the opportunity, especially with Ebola, to kind of burn through the sim TPs, right? Because the checkmate on the sim, you're just gonna be.
Oh, you love Havana? Eh, it's a map. That's for sure. I mean, I just don't like it.
Last number, save this zone, speed dial.
I imagine they'll be all day below. The drops for I think they'll
not end here, however.
There's no reason not to.
Maybe it does end a little bit early
because they have a rerun they do during the middle of the day. So
Merit down early on. He's got Merit now. That will certainly push Falcons back a little bit.
Sometimes when you watch
Okay, here
me
we go.
play, you think back what was it, 2021 Overwatch League, where just League was, I mean, you just have that radical
Here
league,
we
critical
go.
moment. Looking back and you just
Okay,
see it. You just see
so-
there he is again. I guess sometimes he just takes over.
They're slowly grinding them back. They're gonna have to keep Sigma alive.
So much worth it.
Zarya used the bubble. I don't know why I'm making call-outs. There are Falcons still number one. No. No, they're still really good, but they're not the Falcons that you remember. They're good. There's just more parity in the league now. Parity is like the idea that like there's just a bunch of like successful teams, right? So like, I just think there's a lot of good teams now, and everybody's getting better. So like, it's not that Falcons has gotten worse; it's just that everybody else has gotten better as a team. So that they're just a lot closer now, right?
He has it.
It's
and
cool to
Freya's
see.
still just
It's cool to
painting him,
see.
right? Playing around the aggression there for the Symmetra, getting lots of damage there for the right clicks from the take aims, getting the bullets built up. The
Control maps,
TP comes in again. Falcon trying to go for the rotation a little bit around the sidelines now. At least men taking
Okay, here we go.
damage, but they're
So
stuck here.
Falcons have
Little bit
Kitsune
split.
coming up, so of course they're going to try to use that. What I think is probably going to happen here is when they pop this Kitsune, they're going to actually combo it with a Yari ultimate. So don't be surprised to see like an Yari ultimate come out once that happens, but they're kind of maneuvering around the map and not getting anything done. Deng's playing really well thus far too. Holy crap! I mean, it's coming down to like not one team fight, but two.
You already know the slander posts are getting cooked up right now.
Yes, her
Tech
name
Paws
is
Merchants.
Fika. Yes,
Tech
the
Paws
cat.
Merchants
Yep.
already being cooked up there. Now Team Falcons looking to get in. I mean, we're approaching last fight territory.
Okay,
as well.
here we go.
About to be a minute left on the clock. They still don't have grab. They don't have wall.
You're gonna get 3 ultimates out of Falcons here. Merit with a huge pick. I really hate the scoreboard thing being broken. It's dumb. Grav is almost online. They did lose an important pick. That window was good because now it gives them time. Freya might even pop an ultimate here just to buy even more time.
They need to try to live.
I think they have to do that. Tonight, basically. Merrick gets a kill, still winnable. Shy is gonna pop ultimate now, so this is gonna give a little bit of time for a possible retake, but it just feels like they can't get anything going. I do like this idea. I do like the idea of that ultimate. Bit of a solo grab in the back. Oh, yup, rock. Hanbin does get the pick though. Probably gonna get the kill on Bap too.
Still, they haven't cleaned this up yet.
We'll see what happens.
But I think they're just not gonna have this sustain.
He's going to take a couple members down. He might end up swapping here as we go
Damn.
indoors. Not great for
Well,
Freya.
good job by
Margin
Falcons.
just comes through once more, man. Merritt just
Are the servers still
finding
down?
himself loose, man. He took
No.
his HP down to
I mean,
1
I don't
HP
think they
previously.
are.
Just
I could be
further
very
kill
much
and
wrong on that, but I don't think they are, to say the least.
Not
I was
in
just playing on them, so
down.
that's why I don't have a
Just
direct answer
slowly
for you.
marking
I just
Falcons.
don't necessarily know.
Again,
You know?
happy to wait, happy to regroup, happy to use almost 5 ultimates, but still saving 2.
And having the wall here is huge, right? Because you can split this entire plane very easily and put Merritt on a really aggressive off-angle plane the wall. The hope here for Weibo is either you just look to sustain it around his lamp, or yes, go early
There it is.
here with the bluff. Can they
Huge
get to the
ult.
wall? Can they get to the wall? They can.
Nice play.
Leave, swapping over towards the venture. Classic
Weibo
Symmetra,
playing pretty
soft
solid
counter,
again. I mean,
or
obviously a
find
free
his
kill
knife
there.
out.
The sim wall was out. Now they could wide swing with this Sojourn ultimate, but I don't think they're going to do it just yet. I think at this point they want to buy as much time as they can and regroup with their team. We have a window coming up for Weibo. I'm sorry if I get the name wrong. I'm just kind of pronouncing it the way that I am. So, all right.
Limb there too, late death for Fielder. Weibo.
Servers are back up. There you go, then.
And a half here on the board. They still get a block.
Still a Sojourn ultimate coming up here. Now they're going Genji, so they're off the sim comp. They're going to window this, probably off of bubble count. So what you do is you just count bubbles on Zarya. The moment you see maybe one bubble used, you just pop it. Yeah, the window does get popped. They back away. Again, zone and ultimates do exist. Sojourn ultimate coming out from Falcons. They're going to try to be pretty aggressive with this. If they're not aggressive, they're going to get stuck in the same gameplay loop the whole time. So, Falcons should win this team fight. There's just no way that Weibo should win this unless they get early picks. You're using a beat engage. Only got a couple of them. Merit is one shot. What? Dude, what a play. Gets a kill. Shy gets a kill. They are able to trade out a little bit, but not enough. And now Fielder has ult, and they're really close to Weibo having ult. They're going to go Juno or Jetpack Cat to get back quickly, so they go Jetpack Cat, which makes sense if you want to get your tank back quick.
Now, Fielder get back pretty quick.
So we'll see.
Needs the TPs to get back here relatively quickly here. Maka going Jetpack Cat here to get the boost as well, get that tether, the lifeline. We're backing faster. Rush is going to be up for Lee Sumin. Ults for Weibo Gaming in general.
Here it is.
Being built. As building. He wants to go really
Kitsune.
high ground. Falcon's already in.
Sigma's taking the high for now. I love the flow perk. It's my favorite perk to get now on Sigma whenever I play him. Grab is not going to be happening just yet. We do get an ultimate from Shy. Shy hits the damage. Hits the damage. That's it. Just hits the damage. They keep up the Sigma for a while. Shy with 3. Holy crap. Can Shy get another one? Oh my. It's like watching me on Sojourn outside of the shots being hit.
Gonna get the touch. Does get it.
Good job by Lucio to survive that, but probably going to go down.
Not gonna get off. And it looks like Weibo gonna hold.
Oh, wait, nice.
Get back in time for the grab.
Pretty good hold by Weibo.
Some great swaps.
Pretty good hold. Pretty good hold.
Really heads up to get into to play out the venture.
What was the reason for the break? I have no clue.
And Shy coming alive a bit.
I know I gave you a very helpful answer. I have no answer. I'm sorry.
5-man game. You cannot afford any weak links. You cannot afford any underperformances. The manning of screen Shy, probably the most exciting Sojourn play in the early days when Sojourn was first released. Some of the most legendary Sojourn plays you'll have ever seen. Back when he was on the Hunger still recently on Weibo, and once again, just that last.
All right, let's do this.
His merit was absolutely cooking him, but when it matters at the end, particularly when Leave was down as well, you have to step up when it's your turn.
Was it to make Leave's name backwards? Yes, that's why there was so much downtime. They just wanted to make Leave's name backwards.
Pull that one a home run.
That was it. That was their whole plan.
Glad that you finished
Ooh, Lee So-min has 6 limbs, 9 assists.
Analogy there for you. Glad you finished it off. That's important. Is that you had the commitment
Shohei Ohtani.
to see it to the end. That's they call him Shy-Hei. Shy-Hei Ohtani. Thoughts? That's something. That
That's
we
good.
we
That's
can
good.
get it there.
That's good. Instead of Showtime, it could be Shy Time.
Why don't they have a Widow? Widow can be tough in pro play on these maps because players are very good at like getting high ground and taking away space. So a lot of them won't do it because it's just not as safe of a play. At least that's how I kind of see it or approach it. You know what I mean?
On the attack, Maka here on the Ana, which we talked about. Maka loves to play Ana, very strong Ana player. You have the sightlines for it as well.
All right, here we go.
Living here to the Zarya, which we haven't really seen much of. You know, we haven't. You talked to me earlier in the series that Living loves to play
Zarya versus Zarya. Never thought I'd see that on Havana. That stadium is really fun right now, right? I haven't played it as much. Like they nerfed my favorite build again. Literally had not 1, not 2, but 3 of my builds gone in stadium in this last patch. I'm telling you, I think they're doing it on purpose at this point. That or like, I play it and then people like the build, take the build, and they think that it's like a really overpowered one, and then that's it. So, they're playing the whole close strategy here. This is very common on this map. The reason why you hold close, multiple team fights.
The first fight goes the way of Falcons off that pick from Merit.
Why do I think Stadium's losing popularity? Because they've made so many like changes across the board, and they're still trying to. My vision, their vision seems to be they want to make it a sweaty, hardcore mode. Straight up. That's what it seems like. They want to make it a sweaty, hardcore mode. It's not supposed to. Stadium needs to be a fun, chaotic mode. And if you try to go sweaty, you're going to need to have a bunch of players to play it to really get that going. So, I think that's kind of the problem right now, is that they just have this, they had this initial vision of it needs to be a sweaty mode, right? You know, but the players are like, I want to play Overwatch and have the hero fantasy of like stronger characters. Also, great job by Weibo there, picking up the limbs. That's what they want to do. So, it kind of feels like that, Pierre. Like, I just don't, like, I just really feel like Stadium, here's my, let me see how this goes here, and we'll talk about Stadium in between the matches, okay? Because I'll go on like a little bit of discussion. There's nothing really bad about it. It's just I'll explain it. You said that the Fortnite series is harder than this. What if I told you, Mary, that both are just both? Just esports in general can be difficult. Great job there by Weibo taking that. Now they get second point, they get this. Yeah, no, that's not Leave. That's Veil. So. Yeah, I'll explain. Stadium. when
That
I'm
was
done.
really what they needed. He in from Falcons, trying to contest this high ground really early. Isn't Shy getting caught there on the building just a little
Fix
bit.
the quad chat. Let me see if any restaurants opened up. I am hungry.
Just trying to take that space.
Dude, I think I'm gonna be honest with you. Not only have I had no sleep, my calorie intake the last few days has been abysmal.
Soundbarrier's important for this grand fight trade, by the way. Waiting for the
Am I good with Genji? So a lot of the time people go, "Hey, are you good at Genji?" And the answer to that is absolutely not. Ooh, Panera is open. Eat a Hot Pocket? I don't like Hot Pockets that much. Unless they get sponsored. Then I'm going to slam Hot Pockets on stream all day long. Then I'll love it. Good job here. Falcons do have a retake. I think Falcons can win this. What needs to happen is actually Leave needs to be aggressive, I think. Have Leave like basically go aggressively with the ultimate the moment they engage and hope for the best.
They have 3 ults.
Yep.
And also, they have to be aware of Hanbin's grab. They have to be aware of Hanbin grab here. They do have the beat available, but they can't just stack point. They have to play a
Nothing
little
wrong with that as
smarter.
the first
And right now,
message.
it's Leeson playing point. They take a little damage, kind of
Are
back
the
up
Germans?
now.
Yes, there will be Wanderer. Yes, there'll be tonight at 12:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll have more OWCS drops on top of the ones, obviously you still have these going and stuff. But it's going to be 3 esports loot boxes in the Rhine home and away. Xander, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, that was going to be a pretty easy retake for Falcons. Like I know that Weibo went for it there, which I think is the right play. But it was just going to be a tough one with all the ultimates that they had.
Yeah, I
so
mean, honestly,
that's what happened.
It's a good play, but
Okay, I'm going to get a...
situation, all things
Oh, I'm
considered.
getting this sandwich. This is going to be so good.
Just get it off the field immediately. Weibo here.
I'm gonna get
Close
Ronnie.
to rush. A lot of damage here. Off the TP, they have to be careful. They almost lost him.
Definitely not. I got that from me.
Falcons have to back up here a little bit. Rush gonna be up for Maka. It's Merritt. Oh, finds Leave.
What time are these drops? You have till 12:24. You have. If you say you just started getting these drops right now, you have like 19 hours, so you're good. There's drops. There's drops. Sure is. Okay, anyway. Let's see if Weibo can win this here. Now you have Kasune versus Beat. Merritt does pop the ultimate, so they're going to probably have to back up. And oh no, Falcons slowly grinding them down. We'll see what happens.
Weibo, they're going to need to back up. And it's a
see
little
what
bit
happens.
of a disastrous situation here, Apple. And the reason why is because
Okay.
now Merritt going down means you get the injure for free. Never mind.
That's a big punish. That's gigantic because Merritt loses his ultimate, only gets the 1 kill and Leave in returns. Everything's working up towards his next grab. Checkmate can only hold on so long, using the Photon Barrel. Once it goes, Shy is free to ult. She's going to be forced. She uses Sound Barrier. Leeson responds with Sound Barrier.
What is
and then
this?
Weibo
What the heck is this
turns
egg
to
sandwich?
ride the wave. Shy's turn to
Wait,
play
what's
now.
the beat?
Gio
I just get that. No, I'm not
that's
getting that.
exactly what's gonna happen.
Anyway,
Leeson needs to find his own beat and response.
There's the beat. Now they're gonna go in with their own beat here. They know there's no grab. Get ready for a really aggressive beat. I think that's their play. I think they're gonna lead in with this. Once they clear out these like cooldowns, they're gonna go in. Yep, there it is. And the reason why, they know they have a timing, right? They know they don't have grab. So like, why not just be hyper aggro on them, build your own ultimates, and then pop your grab? Yep. There it is. There's the grab. Excellent. I mean that's a game-winning grab right there. And there you go. Weibo is bringing Falcons to map 5. Holy crap! What an ult! What an ult! Want to play this like sweaty version of it. And they went, we don't care, this is our vision. And that's kind of where it's gone. They didn't say those words, but that's what it feels like. So I think what happened was is they went into Stadium with the idea of making it like a super competitive, sweaty version, and the players just enjoy the arcadey, make your character more powerful, and have like a fun, like almost competitively casual mode that you can go to when you're just not like feeling it in your main mode or need a detail, right? And obviously it also runs into issues of not having all the heroes in there, of course. You know, and that's been the major problem though. So whenever there's like a fun build, they go and nerf it because they look at it and go, yeah, like we have to nerf this because, you know, 90% of the players are going this build. That's their vision. But I think that's the problem. It's not that you should, if there's 90% of the players doing it, you need to keep the 90% one and really try to find a secondary build. You can tone it down, of course, which I think will be helpful there, but they just delete powers. Like, every build I've gotten, like I've made, has been annihilated. Literally annihilated. Like some of my builds that I just straight up created became like really good builds and then just get destroyed by the like them. Like my Sigma build's now dead, the Diva build's now dead, the Lucio build is dead, the Ashe build is dead, although I will admit the Ashe build was really annoying, so I get it. Maybe they're gonna find a different way. So all these builds I've been making are just nerfed and they're just not as fun anymore because they're so adamant on making it sweaty. And, like, that's still their vision. And again, I've talked about it, like, maybe that vision ends up working out really well. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's just, that's, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, hope that's the end of that one. How many OWCS boxes did you get? Well, if you're just finally getting the first set of drops, you can get 2 today, 3 tomorrow, so a total of 5. Yeah. I'm too efficient at making builds for Blizzard. Dude, so I always said I wanted to make the Unk builds, okay? And that's what I did. I made Unk builds. It's basically, Ashburn build is nerfed and I'm pretty sure deleted now. Yeah, they like redid everything now. Yep. No, drops should be here. I have drops on, so yeah. Yep. Every build that I built in Stadium got nerfed 100%. There's not one build in Stadium that hasn't been nerfed. They even nerfed my Cassidy build and made it way worse. And like, it was a basic Cassidy build. So you said that Fortnite is so much harder than Overwatch because Overwatch is so easy. Yeah, I think we all agree. Yeah, right, chat? Yeah, sure. How's it going, XC? Yep. Yeah, no, I think we all agree. Yeah. No argument here. Yep. Yep. Okay, I know. Hey, listen. I just said hi. Hi. Heck yeah. So why don't I just ditch some OWCS and go grind some Fortnite? True. Listen, the last time I played Fortnite, I'm over here building my like a skateboard ramp on accident, and they're building damn hotels around me. Okay, dude, it was. I'm building. You know. Okay, chat. You know what my builds were like? I'm like, dude, I saw a Fortnite person make this sick build. It's my turn. I make it. I make one wall and that stupid like roof triangle. That on every time. I'm like button mashing, and I make one wall with a stupid roof triangle. You know what I'm talking about? And they're over there going, woo! They're up in the skybox. They just built a whole hotel in 15 seconds, and I'm like, all right, let me place this wall. Oh man, I hecked that one up. 1 second, I'm breaking the wall down again. I'm like, dude. I know they have no build now. I know.
Rainbow versus Falcons. A storied matchup between Korea's best and China's best here. And currently, it looks like anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo they just really have the magic when it matters. You know, they have the magic when it matters here. Shy, like you said, coming.
Oh, have you actually been in like the hospital? Wait, I didn't even know that. Well, I hope everything's going well. I know you talked about like yesterday that you didn't need like a major surgery, but I'm glad to hear that there's a medicine that can help with that.
Fantastic for Weibo too, looking very, very solid. The lead really has been just this extremely consistent carry across the board here for Weibo, and finally
Yeah, chat. Let me take care of it. Don't worry. I'll have fun with this.
And then just bringing them into a level where they can beat Falcons.
I'm glad that ended up being an okay option for you, Winchester. I know you've mentioned that with like the hard stuff. So hopefully, you know, everything will work out. So I'm sure you're happy to kind of head back and all that.
Yep. Carry when it matters. You've got the overclock. It's your turn to shut Falcons down and deliver your team a fight win and a map win. And we saw that.
No. Listen, Q. You gotta trust me on this one.
Go over the rules one more
when it
time.
comes to that type of like,
chosen by Falcons as a loser.
You just trust.
No bans.
Fly high. Thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. If I could voice a character in Overwatch, would I?
Yes. As a reminder, Domina has to be played here in the decider map of the series. Which, to be
no.
fair, I mean, Gushue,
I don't think I'd be good at it.
If he were to be in, which he isn't, would have loved that, but Gushue's not in.
Real quick, before you say anything,
He's got your last drop. Congrats.
Should be a flashpoint for the final map because flashpoint hasn't been played yet. We've already had Havana, which was an escort. So
and Mary, we all agree with you. Like no one here is arguing.
We're gonna find out.
We all agree.
Maybe I don't understand the rules as much as
that's
I thought I
you win.
did, but map number 5.
Yeah, I think everybody here has been enlightened on that. You know, Fortnite's extremely hard, and then you know, Overwatch is super easy. So I think you're right, and I think we've all agreed. So you're good. I'm on Jetpack's cat voice. Actually, did you know the VA for?
You may not know the rules, but I bet I think the important part is that we're going on
the VA for Jetpack Cat is also Ash's voice actress.
In Weibo, we've seen
that Jennifer Hale.
Some references I could make. I'll refrain from doing that, but I mean, heavy vibes for a map 5, indeed. I thought we were going to flashpoint because typically you have to play through all of the different game modes.
Did Minecraft's harder than Fortnite? No, when you can regen one up in 2 seconds, type it into it.
Though is everything is available. You must play the dominant. Leave is actually going to start out on a flyer.
You think I need to refresh the stream? It's a little bit late. Okay, I have an idea to refresh it. 1 second.
But actually, never mind. The idea
plays in front of him. He's the one cleaving through the way around.
Okay, I think I did it. A whole minute off the clock.
Some of the successful
there you go.
We've seen out of Weibo Gaming, particularly from Leave on Vendetta, they banned away the cast.
Adversal, those start tonight.
Having this potential soft counter to Vendetta having the flashback.
Because there's just something about Merit on Cassidy. Like Merit is a very.
There you go. A whole minute came back off there. Yeah, I mean because we just sat there. Good morning to you too.
A little different when you see his performances on the hero. Weibo looking to re-enter the point here again. Try to open up some space. Right now.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree. There's definitely some. I mean, obviously, like Fender, like there's gonna be some problems with it, but I do think Stadium will eventually be super successful for what they're looking for. You just gotta find your foot.
Yep, I see it.
Did I order food? I did. Yes, we'll be here in a little bit. If I could play a game of Overwatch, would I? Good question.
The time comes. Chio, eyes on him here. Where's the pickup?
There it is. Looking for the lifeline. There it is. Lifeline out.
Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that it's manageable for Winchester. Glad to hear that. Obviously, you don't want to see.
Should just be cleaned up. The health's not very good. Yeah.
Having to do that. So.
In the middle of all of that, everything was still
sorry, you had to go through that, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better, and you know, keep doing you. It's gonna be fine.
Side isolated by Hanbin. Merit will then just drop on whoever left remaining. So a rough start for Weibo so far.
You're excited to get back, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're excited to see you too, Winchester. That's the best part, right? I remember when my dad, when I was a kid, he had a couple major back surgeries. So like, I remember how happy I was when he finally came home after like a week or 2 weeks because like he had to like stay there. So.
Really gonna go down. That's another fight.
Obviously, right now Falcons are having a very, very solid start right now, and I love that they're playing Cat here.
Okay, well that is one more.
You know, it is something satisfying about that. You know, and you can go taxi again.
The Vendetta is pretty quick.
Like a Cat pair up.
I
don't know. Honestly, I wonder if I could. I saw one today that was really funny. The Pharaoh was getting carried around by the Jetpack Cat. That was it.
Attempting to find this high ground.
Is Cat viable? Yes. Oh yeah. I think Cat will have some form in the meta on I think it looks like teams are running it on defense more than attack. Although I think Falcons is also the team that runs them on attack too. So there's a strategy, and I wonder if Weibo has done their research that you're going to see Falcons do on this map.
Like this, like on Shambhala Monastery, you could just move
if I had a chance to turn Overwatch back into OG Chess, Overwatch, would I? No. The game,
really
believe it or not, the game is much better since then. Outside of the format, where you can definitely have that type of discussion about format of Overwatch, the game's much better than it was 8 years ago. right? There, I don't think, but obviously format aside, keep that in mind. I understand 5v5, 6v6, there's arguments to be made there, but the format itself,
High noon lifeline.
I mean, the gameplay itself
Everyone,
is
LOS
much,
right now
much
just
better.
buying some time. They don't want to lose anyone too late, but Merritt gonna get dropped into the backline here. Chio and him gonna go
At least
for the
in my
flank. Leeseman holds on to the beat.
Teach
They
your
have
own.
a chance
You can
here,
disagree, and
Apple,
I'm
to
not gonna
maybe
be mad.
find someone with an aggressive
I love this flip
lead.
here by
They're gonna go
Weibo,
for
like
the
basically just saying, hey, we're gonna go the other way. They can survive this, they'll be in a good spot. Damn. Looks like they didn't have any Neosporin for that cat scratch, so there goes Domina. I think this is just gonna be Leave. I mean, Leave is able to get possibly 2 here. Definitely not gonna get a jetpack cat. So.
OT is still in effect. Leeseman goes down. Checkmate might be the vendetta that's carrying the day now. Harmon pouring the hurt.
Oh, Vapor Space, that's been tough for my spectators too. What a hold by Falcons. I mean, it's gonna be tough to lose that. So do you see where that cart was, by the way? The strategy that Falcons have is they're gonna put Hanbin there. They're gonna take a jetpack cat and fly him over the top right and establish that spot. I wonder if Weibo studied that and knows that's coming.
I mean, it's not even. The only reason this is almost 2 fights at all is because
So
of the
we'll see.
staggers that happened, you know, from some of the earlier fights that occurred with Falcons, where they're just repositioning
Well,
and
actually,
having to go from the high ground.
That was one thing that stadium. My Lucio leveled up tremendously because of stadium. But it leveled up tremendously because of stadium because I was able to play a fun build that was just enjoyable to grind out and have fun with. Now Lucio builds in stadium are pretty lackluster. They're just kind of dull.
They almost had
Again,
that fight if
nerfing
Brilliant
the
stays
fun,
alive, if they get
going
the
for
beat
the
off
more
of
leaning more
Brilliant
towards the double
just
build.
gets
So
just run down in the corner.
we're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day too.
Play the Dominant yet.
Heck yeah.
The Dominant was played by Gooseray on map 1. And since then, maps 2 through to 4, 2, 3, and 4, I should say. Leading's been moving between Zarya, Diva.
Yeah, listen, Fender. Again,
no Dominant.
yeah, dude. If you don't like love stadium at all, that's totally okay. I mean, you know me by now. I'm not gonna be upset about that. I mean, you make up valid points and reasons, and I think that's the most important part.
Pro player's worst nightmare in many cases. You're being summoned from map 5. That's a heavy amount of pressure. Plus, you're probably coming in a little cold. Billy Ding expected to go toe-to-toe with Harmon on this.
You heard the Dallas fuel news? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Lee trying his best on the vendetta, but just not quite being able to access the back line with a combination of
all right, here we go.
Being as slippery as they've been.
And the Weaver Gambit.
Are they going to do it? Let's see. Yeah, look at chat. See? Called it. No, they didn't do their research.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, if I would have called that right away if I was watching that stuff. I knew that was what they were going to do. Exact strategy as yesterday, and they didn't even know it was coming. Same exact thing.
Yeah, I mean, Cleave's going to get us a couple of kills, which is pretty nice, mind you. But
did I check? Like, yeah. I got you.
Remember, I said this is only going to take 1 or 2 fights.
Literally the strategy, same exact thing they did yesterday. They take the tank, put them over the top, and then do that. You only got 1 league skin in your loot box. It's supposed to be the only one. It's kind of random on that one. Loot boxes could have more than 1 in it. I don't know what the percentages are. So, Falcons win 3-2. But honestly, outside of the 2-hour wait in between the games, great series. Weibo played great. I think they're looking better already than last year. So, like, if you look at them at the stage 3 in back when they had the major, they played pretty well, but like not enough to kind of put them over the top. It feels like they've already leveled up since then. Keep in mind, if people didn't know, Overwatch just returned to China last year. Sometime in between, like I think around like May or something. So a lot of players from China are still in kind of catch-up mode right now and trying to get like with the flow of the game. So I think by stage 2, a lot of the teams in China are going to be like a force to be reckoned with because they're just going to have all that experience.
Once again,
can you ask what my sleep schedule is? Because I usually start at this time. Like I think you're talking about like this 6:30 time. I usually fall asleep around 10, and then Lonnie wakes up at 5:30 for work usually, so I wake up at 5:30. That's why I'm usually live by like 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Eastern, and then go till like 4:30, 5 Eastern usually. Obviously, my schedule right now is a bit of an outlier because there's esports stuff, so yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's nothing they could like. He just immediately.
Oh, I've seen for a while.
And just dropping the tactical Hanbin onto your back line. That's. I mean, it's really, you're just kind of like looking up. You're just kind of doing the Willem Dafoe look up picture.
Good game, though, Jack. Good game.
From the sky on you is
the crazy thing is, they did this yesterday. Talk about Merit player of the match here obviously dominated the second half of our series. But
What
yeah,
happened
I
in
think,
China?
way
Oh,
to
you didn't
maybe
know? Like a couple
give
years
close
ago,
attention to some of the proceedings
the
from
previous
yesterday
president
where,
of
Chio and Hunter, the exact same strat
ABK,
on
Activision
Molly Monaster,
Blizzard King,
fell.
wanted more
I
money
mean,
for
we're
his
talking
yacht,
the Esperanto
and then said, if you don't
restarted from
give me
this
more
point
money,
on,
I'll take away this
Shy
game
started
from
getting
you. And they
nervous
said,
from
okay,
this
we're not giving you more money. So then he got, so then China didn't let any Blizzard games be there. And then when Microsoft bought Blizzard, Microsoft made a deal with them, and they finally got it reestablished last year.
Hits game, which is very, very strong currently.
That's basically the story.
And very dominant in general in terms of just putting them ahead in the series at multiple points.
So there you go.
And he's such a threat too.
So for like almost 2 years, or even like maybe it was 2 years, there was no Overwatch in China.
In the interview.
Yep, they lost World of Warcraft. Yep, they lost all Blizzard games. Yep.
It's more fun when we're doing the translated interview.
And now World of Warcraft and Overwatch are popping off there. So just goes to show you.
네, 오늘의 POTM은 메리트 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 오늘 좀 쉽지 않았던 경기가 펼쳐졌어요. 팔콘의 승리로
And we are just waiting for the first questions to come through for us, so we can give it to you here on the English class and the English cast. And
the reason why 5v5 is the standard level of play. I mean, it gets way more players. I mean, 5v5 is their main game mode. 6v6 is a good, fun game mode. I play 6v6 from time to time. Whereas it's being hosted, it's in Korea. Well, the reason why China's getting exclusive content is because NetEase actually runs it, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because NetEase is also the ones who make, well, NetEase Games or whatever they're called is also the ones that make Rivals. So kind of funny how that works. But NetEase manages it there, so they kind of let them do their own thing. As long as it's, like, they probably got to get some approvals, but yeah, they run it differently there because it's ran by NetEase. How many loot boxes are being dropped with this event? Like, you're talking about the esports one? 5.
He was really wary of Lee's vendetta. He was watching out for him.
You'll find that NetEase manages a lot of games. NetEase is involved in a ton of games. Do I also play Rivals? Not recently. I don't mind the game. I know I get asked that a lot, obviously. I don't mind the game, but I just love Overwatch. And if I'm going to play a game solo queue, I'm going to play Overwatch. Straight up.
Our next question: what are your thoughts on the next match?
That would have been a pretty weird statement, yes, Adam.
Between, you know,
you only got 2. It's because the next 3 loot boxes will be tonight at 1 or 12:30 a.m.
And classic Merit,
all right. Which again, I will have those drops also when they're active. It's just that they did for day 1 and 2. They have the drops that you can get right now that you're seeing, and then for day 3, they're putting up a new set of drops, which will be tomorrow, or well, tomorrow, like 18 hours or so from now. I'm not going to be able to give you any like answer on the regions January because we haven't even seen the group stages yet in each region. So, because like obviously if you go off of, last year, I mean, it was basically Korea won 2 of them, right? And then EMEA won 1. So it's like, we got to see. On the skins, but they look cool. I saw the clip on it. They look cool. No denying that. What days were the drops of the league loot boxes being dropped? One today and yesterday, and then the next one's tomorrow. Heck yeah, Abby. Love to hear it. Good morning to you, too. Do you know what the manager was for earlier? I think they needed to fix some like issues that were happening with like mythic prisms and rewards, all that. So I think they were fixing everything. It should be back soon. Yes, NetEase does manage Rivals. Actually, I think NetEase created Rivals though too. That made it because I think they have a gaming division. Does that make sense? So. I know what you're saying on that Tilda, but I do think they're starting to bounce back. It's not going to happen overnight, but this year has been a really good year so far for Overwatch.
Close to the next
last
one.
week, and then obviously
Glad
last
to be part
year.
of this
Like even
community for so long,
to be
emongg.
honest, mute, my bad. So like last year, chat, like, in my opinion, last year was also a solid year for Overwatch, but I don't think it was like a year where everybody was going to come back to it. This year is where they got everybody to come back to it to give it a try, and now you have a lot of people saying it's fun. So, yeah. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, Miss Glitch, to be honest with you. I have no idea, so I can't comment on that. I'm sorry. Yeah. You said this year. Oh, no. What I'm saying, Divine Horizon, is I'm agreeing with you. Last year was a solid year, right? Last year was getting back on track, moving on from previous stuff, creating quality of life changes for the game, creating some stuff, you know, getting in the flow of stuff. And then this year is even better, right? But I think last year's Overwatch year was important for Overwatch because they needed to kind of clean up a lot of the game. And I think they did that, right? Which was nice. I mean, even like the progression system they have in Overwatch now, that was added last year and it was a good addition, right? Being able to like level up your heroes. I would still like for them to expand on that, but it's just like, I feel like they've done a good job of, you know, last year, like I said, was a year that they needed to have. And this year is now they can really prove to people that Overwatch is in a much better state. So, yep, exactly. Does leveling the heroes do anything? Yeah, you get like loot boxes, some title stuff, some other things. If you go to you can definitely get loot boxes. If you like, I think every character, like up to like level 45 or something, you can get like a legendary or two loot box. So there's definitely ways of doing that. Yeah. Happy Feet Franklin, thank you for the prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Hi, buddy. I love you too. Let me see if my food's here yet. It might be. Oh, head of my way. Cool. Hi, I love you. I love you, buddy. You want to come over here? Come here. I got you. Yep. Yeah, I'm saying, I think they'll keep up this momentum. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I think Aaron is just sending it now. He's kind of going the opposite way of what Blizzard did for a long time, was play everything safe, don't try anything new, and then hope everybody likes it. His mindset is, let's just do a bunch of stuff. If people don't like it, we'll just revert it or add an option to it, right? Let's do this. If people don't like it, we'll add a secondary option. Like, and that's kind of where he's at now. It's just like, basically they're in the ascendant mindset rather than the play it too safe mindset, which Blizzard was historically playing it too safe in a lot of games. So, did Sully have breakfast? He had some. Hi, buddy. We free feed Sully, so whenever he wants to eat, he goes and eats. But I think looking for group will ever return. My understanding is it wasn't used as much as like we think, but I do think they need to come up with some good social options like that. I actually think guilds would be kind of cool. Imagine just having like a guild of like friends who play Overwatch, so like you can log on and just like be like type in guild chat. Hey, anybody want to play?
Yippee Overwatch.
And then you can get a group going.
Emongg PLS.
Gems, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of a cool system, right? They removed Clash. They tried to didn't work. Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. Well, they did that with 2CP eventually, but it took them years. You used the looking for group system maybe twice. I think people also abuse those systems a lot, unfortunately. And chat, show some love in the chat for Gemzawa with the 10 gifted. Sorry, Gem, my bad. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. I'm streaming going for quite a while. I'm streaming for a bit, of course. For a while, yep. Only fair you do 10 here. You did 10 for flats. Well, that's very kind of you, Gems, and we appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, the guild thing was supposed to be happen a long time ago and be BattleNet wide. Oh, that's why it never happened then. I'm not joking when I tell you that half of the features that like Blizzard would want gets absolutely annihilated by BattleNet. They take so much time to get stuff done. They're probably working on like a Warcraft 2 thing right now. Not for like a remake of it. They probably got something for Warcraft 2 back in 1998 and they're still working on it. They're just like, they're historically like, they take their time and they always like kind of like bottleneck like features. So, yep. That's why they don't like ever add cool stuff like that usually. Yep. Did they mess with my 70-30 split? No. Wait, are you talking about that thing? Okay, did I not? Okay, you're talking about the 70-30 thing. Did I not read that? Okay, I saw what it said, but didn't it say that like, that everything's the same? There is just a back end change? and that they're still honoring those contracts. I don't have one of those like additional contracts, but like I think it literally said that they're just like, it's a back end change that's going to say that, but they're going to still have their 70-30. So I think there was like something got lost in translation there, I think. Am I going to be live for another 4 hours? Very likely. Morning, Disco. What is 70-30? On Twitch, the initial, like say you just got partner or affiliate, right? Do I own Dallas Fuel? No, I do not own Dallas Fuel. I'm a streamer for them as a content creator. There you go. 70-30 is basically, so if you just start on Twitch, they give you 50-50. Their revenue split is when someone subs, they take 50%, you get 50%. Then they used to have like contracts you would have. So people would have like these contracts that would give you 70-30. Some people got 80-20 actually. I wish I had that one. Never got that one. So 70-30 was something that was like kind of rare to get unless you were a part of teams or like you kind of talk to Twitch. So I think nowadays you can have a thing called Partner Plus, and then if you have a certain amount of subs, you get 70-30 guaranteed. It's kind of, I don't know how it works, but yeah, that's kind of how it is. So I don't know if they necessarily go instantly to your account, SMZ, but it should be same day. Should be same day shipping. Heck yeah, Penguin. Said, why is everyone saying that each game day has different drops? They are the same throughout the weekend. Are you sure? You know what? I won't be. 1 second. Give me a second here, guys. What does that show right there? Do you see? The reason why it says 214, by the way, chat, and this is an error on their part. It should say 214 with a time. So the time, technically, when everything goes live, they just so you know, Blizzard works on Pacific time, which is 3 hours behind East Coast, which means at 1 o'clock Eastern is when OWCS is, right? But in California, it is what? 10 o'clock PST. Therefore, it technically is on the 14th, right? It is on the 14th. So they should have clarified the time in this website. That's, you get what I'm saying? No, I know you claim all the drops. What I'm saying is that, yeah, there's gonna be more drops tonight. There's more drops tonight. It just says the 14th because of the time zones, okay? So those will be available again. These new ones will be available tonight at 1 a.m. Eastern, which I'll be live for. Don't worry. If you want to get your drops, I'll be live for it. So there you go. All right. It's very confusing. I will admit it is very confusing. So don't feel bad if you're like confused by that because it definitely wasn't. I think it wasn't done properly in my opinion. Anyway, let's do this. Put this here. Stream's back on 35%.
Welcome back once
Is
again.
what I
You
do.
are
I'm gonna go
watching
pee very quickly. I'll
OWCS
be right back.
Boot
Chat.
Camp. It is the preseason here in 2026, playing brand new season 1 of Overwatch. I'm Avril here with Avast once again to take you through match number 3 here on our second day. And look, we've had a very long but very interesting competitive 5-mapper series between Weibo and Falcons. Falcons end up taking that one out. Weibo, I think you can still feel good mostly about how they played and looking forward to see how the rest of their season goes. But it's time to address our next 2 teams of ours. We've got T1 coming up. I guess Twisted Minds.
I mean, the battle of the T's here, the T1, the TM, and I do think this is a very interesting matchup considering that we just came off a very long series, which was also very good, which Weibo fans once again walking away saying, we could have won that. classic Weibo fans, you know, they're going to be walking away saying, we could have won that, which they could have, to be honest. They really could have won that. And this is also going to be a very interesting matchup, right? Because there's been some relatively big roster changes for both these squads. They were both powerhouses, obviously, in OWCS last year. And now heading to this season, they're looking to do the same. And I do think this is, you know, a matchup that is going to be a pretty defining one for this year in general, because both these teams have, I would say, very dedicated fan bases. And though there hasn't been a huge amount of roster changes for them both, there has been some very critical roster changes. And I do think they're looking to hopefully get this win, in particular for T1 this year, and kind of overcome some of the issues they've had match time wise comparatively, because they are kind of scrim gods, some would say.
Of course, after this, we still have Virtus Pro and Team Liquid. VP looked very competitive yesterday. We're still yet to see what Team Liquid is going to bring to the table. We'll have to wait a little bit longer because T1 and Twisted Minds, I think this game has the potential of going the distance again. This might just be an incredible day of close series. Even the Peps Crazy Raccoon game. Look, Crazy Raccoon absolutely in control, but Peps taking the one map that they did. Pretty proud of that performance. I think they'll be happy to walk away looking at a very strong EMEA. Speaking of strong EMEA as a region, they are the defending world champions.
Okay, I'm
Before
back.
we get to Twisted Minds,
My food's gonna be here soon, Jeff. Barrack, you
T1
got all your
is
stuff,
still
by the way?
rostered
That's
that,
awesome. Barrack, thank you for the
know,
Prime
has
sub.
had
I
a
appreciate it.
really
Thank you.
Good overall 2025 season, looking at 2026 with a slight roster
Do
change.
24 hours with videos when I
They have
sleep?
the
No.
list. Make the way on in.
JTT, thanks for 11 months for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Speed
What I
a
order,
lot.
I just got like a sandwich from like
I think
Panera or
most
something.
received-
Panera's really
it's
cheap,
a
so I went with
player
a really cheap
that
option.
had some ups and downs, but overall a relatively consistent
Oh,
player,
man.
and the rest of the roster, not too much changes for them. And a lot of eyes are going to be on this.
Obviously,
TPS
I'm
night.
memeing.
Can they kind of reach the highs that we expect of Proud and Zest?
Also, you asked
They
me
have
earlier
really
on who
been
owns
past and at times
Hastro
kind
owns
of
and
fallen sometimes.
Optic again.
I mean,
Or not
Proud's
Optic,
highs have
Envy.
been
You were said Optic.
unbelievably
No,
high at
he
times.
owns
He looked
Envy.
like
Does not
far
own
best
Optic.
can play in the world,
I think
but
Optic
as
still
is the
Hex,
case with
right?
Hitscan
He like
as a
bought it
role,
back.
Sometimes
I'm
it can
correct.
just be a hot and cold position to play in. Zest, however,
Hastro owns Fuel
undoubtedly the
and all
best
that.
looking player on the team yesterday in their game against Dallas Field. We saw what Lee was capable of doing on the Vendetta. Well, Zest set the tone
He
yesterday.
did buy it
was
back.
the
That's what I
first
thought.
Vendetta that
I don't
really
keep
impressed.
track of that stuff, but I
He
remember
set
a few
the
years
stage.
ago. I remember like seeing
Speaking
that
of which,
somewhere.
taking the stage now, defending world champions of 2025. It is Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds. I mean, this team, they were really, really good all of last year.
They didn't miss
of
much.
course, and obviously winning the entirety of OWCS there in Stockholm.
He said so. Envy then.
And
yes.
what they really
yes,
mastered,
Divine, yeah.
to a degree,
Mhm.
was
Yeah.
the
Hastro
game, right?
just
And
bought
using
Envy back
Smash
recently. I want to say in the
just
past 6 months.
empower how strong they
I
are
think.
in Rush, while still having one of the best, if not
I
the
wanna
best
say.
hit scan in the world.
I think it was in the
They
last
did win,
6 months he bought it. Envy back.
OWCS,
It was just pretty
with them,
recent.
with Quartz.
And then with
I do
Envy
think
comes a
that
Dallas Fuel Brandon. So
to look at this roster.
maybe it was a
and
year
you
ago.
have to be
I
a
can't
little
remember
afraid of it
specifically,
instead
but
of
it was more
just
recent
how
than it was
strong
later.
Ken still is.
We call this the battle of the T's, T1 versus TM.
This is going to be a good matchup, by the way, chat. Both these teams are really solid, so this should be a really good game. I'm excited. Both really good teams. And this is our first time seeing Twisted Minds. Again, since we last saw them. So, should be good.
It was Jaewoo that spent the majority of the time scrimming with Twisted Minds. Now, of course, in the scrim rankings, T1
Should be
actually
good.
came out on top of that one, but, you know, Scrim Bucks don't always paint the
I mean,
full
this
picture
is your
of their
last
team
chat. If you
brand.
didn't know, Twisted Minds was your
also
last
combined
champion.
rankings with Jaewoo, brand new player on the team.
They
Basically
won.
did a
They
trade
won.
Between
So
him and Psycho on Virtus Pro, Jaewoo over to TM, and then Psycho over to VP.
probably checks. Probably.
How has Jaewoo now managed to sink in with the team? And it's interesting because Sim is playable and available now.
You think
Maybe
you think they'll win
We
easy?
played
They're
Jaewoo the whole
they're a
time.
very good team.
Let's keep playing
They're a
Jaewoo.
very good team. Lost Kitten, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks,
been
Jay. Thank you.
just a very, very good
Oh,
player.
but just to make it clear, by the way,
Previously,
T1,
we're heading
I
to
think, is
Twisted Minds, so
a very good team.
adds a little
This
bit of
series should be
flexibility to
close.
This roster a tad. But I mean, the thing about
This
Twisted
series
Minds
on
that's
paper
so
should be close.
Interesting about this team, right, is that when UB's not in, historically, even though people have perhaps looked at UB's hero pool and said like, oh, it's not very deep. But they
Are there just more OWCS drops, or are there more regular drops of just loot boxes too? So to give you an idea on the drop cadence, Stinky Rat, and this goes for Overwatch in general. Overwatch usually does drops for beginning of the season, what you're seeing right now with like the 10 loot boxes. Middle of the season, I don't know what it's going to be for middle of the season, I'll be honest. End of the season, what it used to be tier skips, but they actually just managed to get competitive points as a drop. So they're going to do competitive point drops at the end of the season.
Seen any lows. I
So
think Quartz has been the most stable, consistent scam player that we've had in the last few years,
buddy.
which is why he is currently in my mind and in the minds of many players and fans watching
But yeah, that's usually what they do. I don't know what the mid-season drops are going to be, but that's usually how it works.
Better than Merit. Controversial?
Oh, hi,
Probably
bro.
not
Okay,
actually,
okay,
because
come
he's the
here.
defending
Come
world champion, and those
Come
other
on.
guys are not.
Come on, you want pets?
I definitely don't think that's controversial. I mean, I think you can make arguments, obviously, right? To
Comp
can
point
this
drops?
player-
Yep. Mhm.
Could other hit scans in the role be better than Quartz? You can definitely make the arguments. But
Do
like,
streamers get paid for having drops?
it's such a,
I mean,
force for Twisted
I mean,
Minds.
transparently, it's not that they
absolutely
pay
unreal
us with
what
drops, but
Quartz
the ad revenue
did
is really
last
crazy
year
with it
for Twisted
because,
Minds,
like, just
and
how
even
consistent it is,
previously,
which is why you
how
see a lot of
strong he's
the,
been as
if
a
you've
player, as
noticed,
hits
and
scan,
probably a lot
I
of
think that's
streams,
something that
including
you're
mine,
100% hit
the
the
ads
nail
are
on
up
the
a lot
head.
more. It's because it's just, it can be life
He's
changing.
consistent.
You don't get paid directly for drops, but the ad
across the
revenue
board,
is
especially on
really,
the Sojourn.
it's
Well, you won't be playing the Sojourn.
That's
for
why-
map
that's
one,
why you
of
see it,
course,
so.
If you just joined us, a little recap on what the rules here
Come on, boy, I
are.
don't want
Point
you-
for
I don't want-
deciding
I don't want you
who
to
picks the
break
first
it,
map. It went over towards Twisted Minds. They're choosing Busan. You must play the Season 1
So-
brand
oh,
new
that
five
makes
heroes
sense.
in this match. Both teams must play. That's probably another reason why UB is not playing map
What's
number
my
one.
current
Could
favorite
just be, of
support
course,
with this
obviously
season
Joe
changes?
45
I'm really
scrims,
liking
from
what's
Montage with
so
Twisted
Jetpack
Minds.
Cat's
Also,
super fun,
UB is
but
a very
Mizuki's been
specialist player.
extremely
Jay is
fun.
more flexible. So when you talk about playing the arm run, Joe is going to be the guy picking that one up for Twisted Minds.
I don't in like these matches, not really tall storm. I think the only one that was a real ridiculous one, I think, was Falcons in the
across
first
the board,
round.
which obviously we've seen the
So-
Scrimbucks heading in. These teams have had pretty good Scrimbucks, especially T1, in terms of the changes and just utilizing.
Yeah. Mizuki, once I got him, like, once I kind of like got him
And
down,
with
like
Jasmine
like
in here for
figured out how to
T1 too,
play
it
him, I
just
got so much
signals
better.
about, no dong hack means they feel very confident that obviously you're
don't
going to
get-
play.
They had to do
of
with
course.
Leonardo. I think it was
Right
just a
there,
bug
so-
that would have caused more
Wait,
issues.
am I going crazy?
How's the meta
Is
looking
that-
in the pro
I
scene?
thought
A lot of what we
Jasmine-
thought. Emo girls,
Yeah,
thanks to the
it's,
prime sub. Thank you,
graphics of
shit.
Jasmine, but maybe there was a hiccup there, or perhaps T1
I
made a
would
swap out.
say
In either case, look,
the
Dom
meta
did
I've been
play
seeing a
the
lot
first
of
Right,
is
yeah, I mean, dong hack,
yesterday.
you're not going to believe
right.
this. Kiriko Lucio.
And so
And then
maybe
it's been
T1
like
will look
the
at
tanks have been
that,
kind of all over the place. Like we saw Domina, but now I think we're seeing less Domina after the nerf. So we're starting to see more Zarya and like again some Sigma. But I think every team's different with that.
Jimbin and Max.
I know, Kiriko Lucio is so rare. You never see it, so. Real talk, like memes aside, I actually like playing Kiriko Lucio. It's a really fun comp. It's a fast-paced comp, and it's like very brawly. So it's I don't hate that comp is what I'm getting at. So
Just
I don't hate that comp.
just forget the previous statement. Obviously, there have been some changes there. Dong hack is in, but definitely agree with the assessment overall. Jasmine has been a really good pickup for T1. Just adding that
Was the
extra
Domina nerf that
flexibility.
impactful? It's not that it's like
The off-tanks
the
in the
worst
pocket.
nerf, but even when I was just playing a couple
For
quick
both
play
these
games,
squads,
my
it's really a
shield,
question of just how comfortable
the
they
spots
are
were breaking a
across
lot
these new
quicker. So I
heroes.
think probably it's harder
And where are they
to
gonna feel where is the placement for
like
them right
force
now,
that
because it is a
Domina
bit of chaos
gameplay.
right now, especially
You know
when
what I'm
you're
saying?
playing
Speaking of
five
Domina,
entirely
we're
new
about to see
heroes.
Domina because
this
the
patch,
first
we've also
map
just
of
had a hot
every one of these
recently as well, with a
series,
little bit of balance
the
change.
teams have to play the new heroes. They have to play the new heroes. So map one of both these teams is the new heroes. Both of them will be playing that.
T1 already looked pretty solid
So.
overall yesterday against Dallas Fuel, but Dallas Fuel are a new team coming back to Overwatch. Twisted Minds are the defending world champions. T1 may just be fighting.
It's
off
just
more
for this
than they
map
can chew.
specifically.
Let's see
Did I eat
how
breakfast? I have
good
breakfast coming right
undefeated
now.
champions are.
Looks like they're arriving in about 5 minutes, so that could be perfect. I can go grab it after this match. Yep. I think they had not getting drops in game. I think you'll get them soonish. They had to make some adjustments.
Well,
they had to make some
the chance
adjustments.
been-
So
Chant was there. I think that's what that was. So, you know, we're going to wait till the chant.
that's why there was emergency maintenance today. I think they had to stop all
mandated, government
rewards for a
mandated.
second.
government
But,
mandated
so-
there. Well, we got the chance in and we got the pause in. So hopefully this will be the last pause.
What will the new drops be?
Obviously, you know, maybe
Tomorrow,
some positive
3
earlier, but
esports
honestly, I
loot
feel
boxes
it's a great-
and 2 Rhine skins home and away OWCS.
And it appears the issue
And then like
was
I think the esport
the game
there's a title too. It's like
was
esports
not
enthusiast.
in a
I think
language that he
is the
could
title.
read.
It's like,
So
why is
maybe
my
some
game still in
localization issues.
Chinese? I must be
Yeah.
on Lee's computer here. This is the wrong language.
Looking over at your
result?
friend's Discord screen share. Being
What
like,
heroes do
"Oh,
I help to recommend
you're playing in
you
Japanese,
rank up?
and you're from
I'm gonna be
Ohio."
honest with you, drop magic, whatever you're good at.
do have,
Until you get to like
a fun
I mean,
book.
even maybe
Whenever
mid
you're
masters, you're
looking
not
at
gonna have to worry
Japanese
about hero
community,
pool that
font is
much.
very different.
If you're good at a hero, you'll climb.
Kind of interesting and fun to look
You'll
at.
climb. Now, let's say
just
you're
saying
a
that
Lucio
result.
main and you're like, dude, I have
Squad here.
inconsistency. remember that like you might not synergize as well. For example, Mercy Lucio is not the best comp, right? Mercy's fine as a hero, Lucio's fine as a hero, but there's no synergy there. So like let's say you're in a gold game and you're getting Mercy every single game. If you go Lucio, of course you're going to struggle a little bit more because you don't have sustain to be able to keep your teammates alive. So the point I'm making is like obviously, you know, maybe the advice I should give you is make sure you synergize with your team, and that should give you better results. Solo rank up, just communicate, use your ping system. If you don't, keep in mind, communication on that one is not recommended. I mean, let me rephrase that. Is not, you don't have to if you don't want to, because I understand everybody can have different experiences with that, whether, you know, it's somebody just being mean or you just, you know, just it's not worth it, etc. So, no, don't feel obligated on that. But if you can, of course, do that. And remember, this is the most important thing. You ready for this? One game at a time, control what you can control. What that means is, if you spend the whole game worrying about everything your teammates do, you certainly ain't going to spend the game worrying about the things that you can fix. Okay? And if you apply that to your ranked, it will get a lot better.
Has been really just highly regarded every time they play scrims. And they have solid match results, but they just never could.
That doesn't mean come up with strategies with your teammates, right? Like, sorry, can you bubble me? I've made some like. I've made a couple bad plays. I need a bubble, please. Like, I need some help. Or like, oh, Mercy, can you pocket me? Like, I'm struggling over here, and like, I just need a pocket because they have a pocket, right? That's different. You know what I mean?
It's course issue again.
But yeah,
localization with the game. But going back to the T1 point overall, Admiral, I do think this team it's really looking to.
But I'm telling you, when you start to focus more on you,
that they were in,
it becomes so much easier on improving
that upper echelon.
And also remember, it doesn't like. I think people always want instant improvement.
As a team, is a team that
it takes time. It does not happen overnight. It could, but it usually doesn't. And just recognize that it's a grind that will take time, and as long as you look to improve, you will eventually. Well, you could possibly climb.
Championship was one of those other matchups. And I'll tell you what, both.
But generally, does DPS carry harder in solo queue?
Championship.
There's a certain role that I think can carry harder than DPS in solo queue, unless you're a sniper, and it's called support.
In the World Finals. T1 led by
like a good sniper can take over lobbies, but man, some of those supports, dude, like, woo.
And as someone
dude,
that
like a Yari, right? Like even it's supports are really strong and really fun. So no complaints on my end. I have no problem playing support. So did my cat eat? So we free feed my cat.
Now we can spend
so
our
he
time.
eats when he wants to. Sully doesn't like. He's not like he's not food driven. It's the reason why we couldn't train him on the like the cat wheel. So most of the time with cat wheels, most of the time with cat wheels, you kind of like give them treats. Sully's like, nah, I don't really care. Like I'll eat when I want to eat. So, all right, here we go. Obviously, you're going to see this matchup here. This is really hard to call. Like how things are going to go, to be clear, because these are just comps that are just new heroes. They're not going to be as synergized as other stuff. So this one's just a vibe match. I'll start commentating on what's happening on the next matches, but the map ones are more of like we'll just talk and vibe and see how it goes.
Yeah? So clean up the spaces being created. You see the lifeline. There's the jetpack cat Bliss taking Dong Hack. Here from the flank, seeing some of them looking and be like, actually, never mind. We're gonna go back here, but still breaking open the choke a little bit here. And Twisted Minds have to respect it. That's kind
of out of curiosity, when you have tanks or DPS and don't want a chance because they're one tricks, how do you know what support to go? Give me an example. Give me an example of a situation. I'll give you a example after. I'm proud of that limb right there. Proud gets that. Looks like it's a 4v4 right now, so T1 would love to flip the point right now.
You don't want to get choked out in one of those small openings to get back.
It's an Emre diff. Emre's a little bit better now with the fall off.
Allowing Proud to claim the high ground and make it so about to run out of fun finish off this fight, struggling to clean up.
I actually did not play Emre after the buffs yesterday. I played more Onron, and I like the Onron buffs. So.
And the Panopticon used there as well from TVNT, and no one goes down. In fact, Donghack gonna survive as Proud gets one.
No. You're talking about the Hinder? I mean, I think cleanse you might be able to cleanse out of the Hinder, of course, but like, yeah.
I think here, 60 Twisted Mind just dancing around. They still have control here. Donghack very low, getting caught. There's the jetpack cat shuffle there.
The jetpack cat plays are so funny. But really good job here by Twisted Minds to kind of hold the point, but it does look like Twisted Minds is still going to hold it, so. Okay, so one that sticks to your mind was a Ryan, Junk, and Farah, and your other support was Mercy. Easy, go Juno. There you go. You go Juno because you can help your Reinhardt with speed, and you can do some, and you can also like aim up at your Farah to heal, and you can kind of play around in like a circle of your team. There you go, easy. See?
Trying to reposition
like my vision is, you said you had a Mercy, right? So your Mercy's going to pocket the Farah. So if you go Juno, right? If you go Juno, then you can basically deal with, you know, keeping your Ryan speed boosted with good speed rings, and then you can also heal your Farah and also help do damage to anybody in the air if there isn't. I'm not saying the result is going to be a victory. What is this? I'm not going to say a result. It's going to be a victory, of course, but like that is what I'm, you know, see what I'm saying? Yeah, you can go Cat now. Yeah, you go Cat too.
Using his override protocol, but his team is largely dead at this stage.
You said it was it was a cat fight. That was awesome. That was a cool play. It looks like Twisted Minds is playing this very well. I think they might take it. It looks like they will. Said food check is at the door, but I'm gonna wait till this map's over. It just got here like 2 minutes ago, so it shouldn't get too cold. I'll grab the food in between maps.
And just not really able to
he's
finish
very
the
good.
fights, Avril. You called it out earlier. And right now the issue is they're just not able to finish the fights. The individual pieces are there, but just lacking the focus, lacking that execution.
Do I sleep? Yes. I got less sleep the last few days, without a doubt. Am I gonna like hibernate like a bear once after Sunday's stream? Absolutely. Oh yeah.
You have to be dead first.
I'm gonna. I know sleep debt may not be a thing, or if it is, I am currently with that sleep, and I will get it back. Don't you worry.
This is that opening fight that we did see where
the least flexible support. I don't know. That's a tough one. You know, actually, this is gonna sound weird, so just bear with me. Brig. Let me explain why. If they don't play a certain way, you kind of get stuck. So like, let's say you go Brig, and they're playing like Widow, Ashe, Sigma, and I don't know, Zenyatta, and Juno. What are you doing? Like, what are you going to do in that situation? Nothing. You can't get on the Sigma because you're going to get rolled by all their DPS. So, like, Brig, I love playing Brig, keep in mind. I love playing Brig. But, like, if you go up against a poke comp, you're basically stuck. Actually, Hunter, yes. This simple is also very good, yeah.
So I've 4 to play through, but they are largely backing out. Okay, now the HP bars are a little bit too low to continue.
Yeah, because you have to proc Inspire. So if you're relying on armor packs, so you can never proc Inspire, you're just going to do nothing.
Keeps the pressure up and then just sending that crowd and
you can try to keep your other support alive, but like you're going to lose so much value elsewhere because you can't damage it. Which tank would you say you can play in any comp? You're coming from Rivals, so you're comparing with Magneto. He fits very comfortably. Sigma. If you like Magneto, Sigma, or the new hero Dominant. And I'm not saying this in like a mean way to Rivals or anything, but when I played Doctor Strange and Magneto, they both felt like scuffed Sigma to me. They aren't bad, they're cool heroes, but they were both like scuffed Sigma to me because they were kind of like versions of Sigma, if that makes sense. So it's like, that was always a problem I ran into with those characters. Plus, I didn't want to have the animation cancel all day long on stream. But yeah, I would say Sigma. You said Doctor Strange feels closer to Ryan? I know what you're saying. I guess, because you want to do the melee combo too with the reload animation. I don't know, but I always played him mid-range. Maybe I just didn't really adapt to Strange after a while and play him the way you're supposed to. So I can't disagree because I haven't played him in a bit.
Just not able to find anything.
Yeah, Sigma's fine.
With the override protocol.
Sigma's fine.
And gets punished pretty low, so you can't even.
Drop right now. They should be.
So now T1 looking for the recontest. The Sanctuary is going to be up for Simple. Pretty close to double DPS.
No, see, like,
Mind, so
again, like you say, like Magneto's more like Zarya with the bubbles, but like it didn't feel like the playstyle of Zarya, right? So like both times, that's why I say scuff Sigma, because it felt like your playstyle was almost like Sigma, but you also had other kits that kind of were just a bit like they don't synergize as well. So it's like, it's just, they're both good characters. Like, don't get me wrong. Like if I say Rivals sponsored me, right? And I had to play a tank, I would probably play play Doctor Strange or Magneto, or maybe Emma. I know Emma would probably fit my play style a bit too. But yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just that's what it was for me. But yeah, I think you would like Sigma.
Beautifully played from Jay Wu there too, because the kick sanctuary comes on out for skewed, and how the ult works is it absorbs the projectiles coming from outside the barrier, but as soon as you're in,
yeah, Twisted Minds is definitely playing very well. Keep in mind, that's why I'm not really commentating heavily on this match, because this is just kind of like the fun first map. The rest is the more serious stuff. This is just the new heroes. This is not going to be a comp you're ever going to see, like if they just lock into pro play. But it's fun to see.
Now T1 looking to re-engage here. 82% on the board already for Minds. Okay,
Emre's ult, hit or miss. It is very. Emre's ult is feast or famine. There's no in between.
Gets that kill on the tank of Twisted Minds, so not a very successful capture by Funny Astro. And Funny Astro is one of the few players alive enough for Twisted Minds as crowd ults his way through for T1, gaining some advantage maybe for T1, but T1 is still need to clean up the rest of these.
Duralos, they've had a couple of bugs happening with rewards, so that might be what it is, but it should even out. Yeah.
And I like the idea there from T1. I like the idea from Astro.
So they're playing it serious, Killstone. It's just like this is a requirement because like so this is like do you watch sports by any chance? Sorry, I'm just standing up for a second because Sully's walking around. I don't want him to block anything. But do you watch sports? You know how like preseason is like serious, but it's not? This is what it is, right? Like if you watch the NFL preseason, like they're gonna go out with their starters out there for a game or two to get some time, but like it's also not as serious if they don't win it. Does that make sense? As long as they're seeing progress. So this is basically the equivalent of a preseason. Yeah. It's like it's serious, but it's not. You know?
Onto the high ground as Bliss trying his best.
But I do think, but like truthfully, once this first map happens, these teams are locking in. These teams want to win. Like that's when it becomes serious. The first map is like the fun, like you know, think of it as the equivalent of the fourth quarter of a preseason game. You know what I mean? Like that's how you would equate it to. Like it's like the fourth quarter of a preseason in football. Yeah, Grendel, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. All right, that's the first map. I'm gonna go grab my food, and then we'll start commentating all the matches.
Particularly towards the end of that map there, when all else was lost, he was still in the fight, taking those final kills, delivering that first map over to Twisted Minds. We'll see if
Nice, guys. Jump to it. Thank you. Sweat to it, guys.
I'm grabbing a water now too, chat. Oh, did I leave music on? Well, there goes my revenue on my YouTube stream. Get rolled me, my bad. Yes, you can get esports stuff here. Low Taper, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like I got everybody else. Be back. Just grabbing a water. Yeah, there goes that. Well, got rolled.
Well, map 1 goes the way of Twisted Minds, the defending world champions from 2025, still looking as good as they were when we last saw them in Stockholm. But of course, that was only map 1 under the conditions of having to play all of the Season 1 heroes. Now that we open up the hero pools again, we introduce the hero bands from map 2 onwards. Jasmine also coming in for Dongak on the T1 side of things as planned.
I'm just gonna eat my sandwich, chat. So I'll be talking, but I'm gonna have a couple of like times where I'm muting. Okay, I always mute my mic when I eat, so just bear with me for a little bit. Okay.
Jasmine just such a great addition to this.
Yes, they're on the hotfix patch.
Adding
yes.
a lot of flexibility to the roster.
You think it was generic music? My YouTube stream yesterday got a copyright from every single song that OWCS played.
But
I have like 15 copyrights from the OWCS stream music that they use.
Twisted Mind, I think, a lot of the base principles they had.
They don't whitelist any of the streamers, so you just get rolled. So I have to like try to pause during that, but if I miss it, I get rolled on YouTube. Yep. They don't whitelist you.
Did come through and play some extra Domina even when it wasn't required. Map 2 versus Dallas Field, Jasmine brought out the Domina again for Midtown, but more importantly, talk about his player of the match from T1 yesterday, and their win against Dallas Field was Zest on the Vendetta. A lot of what we saw in the success of Leave from Weibo versus Falcons, Zest was doing on the T1 side against the Dallas Field, but T1 this time will pick Blizzard World, the map they did not play yesterday, so it might be an interesting change around in terms of something we haven't seen yet.
It's a scary pick here. Okay, immediately with the
I'll be streaming for a while, farting cow.
Denying Twisted Minds the chance to play, Lucio Kiriko, which is something that they love to play. But it's still an interesting map overall.
It is both drops.
Someone like Quartz, right? Because Quartz just so dominant. We talked about on the hit scan in particular. And you're taking them to a very hard hit scan map, and it's going to be the Vendetta ban.
Target ban straight away. Yeah, TM paid attention to yesterday's games for sure. They saw where the strengths of T1 were. Vendetta in the hands of Zest was an absolute force to be reckoned with. Want to make sure that TM can remove that threat early, get an early advantage in this set of potentially 5 maps, and get a 2-0, forcing the match, forcing T1 to have to reverse sweep. So now Zest, think about his options here. You can see fingers to the temples as the team has to discuss where Zest needs to take this now. You still have a Genji and Plate Tracers, an obvious option, which is probably his #1 choice after Vendetta has gone out of the picture. Kiriko being gone is going to definitely, as you mentioned, remove the Lucio Kiri composition. However, I think Wu Yang still being there. Lucio Bap is still going to be there as well, depending on what your playstyle is going to be. Jetpack Cat is not uncommon. We've seen Chio run that on plenty of maps that wouldn't necessarily think it'd be a good pick on, but this could still be pretty decent for it.
And the one thing for T1 here that, when we talk about the roster...
Again, chat, I'm just eating some food, so that's when my mic's muted. I'll be back to not shutting up right after, okay? So again, I mute my mic when I eat.
With Vigilante, but Vigilante obviously no longer
Where are they going to win? I mean, on paper, Twisted Minds, because they're still the champions from last one. But T1's really good. This will be the first map where both teams are kind of playing the Overwatch they're used to.
T1 here.
Yes, I'll be doing another early stream tomorrow also, yes.
For them is that they've lost a tiny bit of that flexibility, though obviously they've gained Bliss getting to play Lucio with them full-time, pretty skewed there over the flex. I do think Tracer, Genji, both very good picks for Zest, someone that has been very prominent on those heroes. You can use the mobility for Blizzard World. But we'll see as we're getting ready to head into the map.
Sometimes I would have said, possibly a flyer on this map, maybe a Zest Echo or Fire. He's sort of known for those as well, but I think Blizzard World, the sightlines are a little too good for the hit scans where Quartz and Proud, but particularly Zest would be going to Quartz. I feel that's a little bit dangerous.
Tonight, Dylan, tonight.
But very good hit scan map, so I think Quartz versus Proud has to be the match out to look for. And let's see how well they do on our map 2.
Falcons did win, yes.
Vaz, you got to help them out. You got to start the chant for Twisted Minds. You got to get them going.
I do love how the crowd, the fans, they work together to sort of determine, like, okay, like, You know, so especially when you have a lot of hometown heroes per se here in the arena. I'm like, okay, how are we gonna get the chant going for the other team? And you know, they get it done. They get it done.
I've
So
been
well
that
played.
guy. I've
Well
been that
played,
guy
fans.
before. Live in the arena there for, I believe it was OWCS Korea 2024, and it was one of the less popular teams, maybe one of the non-Korean teams, and well, I was like, this is my time. Sometimes
Sigma.
the moment just calls for you to step up, and that moment will now be for the players in this particular match. We're talking about Courts versus Proud matchup here, but look at this Jasmine also on the Sigma to start with.
Definitely a very interesting pick here. I mean, you can take really aggressive angles with the Sigma, and Sigma, you know, comparatively, like, let's say Domina, a bit longer range option comparatively, does also still put pretty good damage. You can also put the shields up.
We might hit 50 degrees weather next week. You know what the great thing about that is, Bawa? Is that on my phone it says we're having like a big snowstorm next Sunday or something too. So we're getting 50 degrees and then a snowstorm. At least the snow will melt, right? I did not say that, Vent, but how's it going?
Speaking of trouble, TVNT has certainly gone a little bit too deep.
All right, so T1's running the kind of the Sigma defense comp here. This is very common. Like Sigma's really good on Blizzard World. So what you do as Sigma here is you just keep blocking off main as much as you can and do exactly what you're doing. What needs to happen is you see what Zest and Proud are doing. They're denying the other angle, and you kind of just go back and forth there. So even though they got an initial pick, you can't really follow up on that.
So first fight. Still relatively tied, but going the way of T1 here a bit, keeping all the cap off as Jasmine just continues to poke. And keep in mind, they're pretty close to the supportals here as well.
Like
look at this,
fancy people are doing with like
they can move really quickly if they know they have the ad.
What's interesting?
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about people just if you hold left click and right click, you'll basically go back and forth with like your shot and then your fan. Is Wuyang and Juno a main support? Well, Wuyang would play the off support in that one. So obviously they're running the Diva comp. Jasmine goes down with 100%. They still might go for this. They might Wuyang out Tracer. Yep, there it is. And what they're gonna do is try to at least buy some time. So, yeah, can't do much about that, but the Wuyang one was pretty obvious. Without popping all the balloons,
Now
that is
this one losing first point, and really just a tale of not building those supportals just really quick enough to save Jasmine comparatively, and additionally just losing a lot of space here. And that's a little bit of the problem when you're playing this Wuyang Ana, right? Is that, okay, sure, you're mirroring the Ana, but Wuyang's pretty good at...
So Ana would be the main support, exactly.
Typically, they're just moving
so in this situation, they're going to try to establish the choke. They need to clear him out once. So what T1 wants to do here is they want to win this team fight and then play choke, right? They want to play choke.
He still had all of the green HP shield from Blitz. Didn't really even wait for the title blast to knock a player over, and even if it did, he wouldn't have been in there to deal the damage required. So, possible mistake, but...
Oh, you said watching these. I mean, that happens in those games, right? It just comes down to actually playing the game the way you want to. So, Jasmine's going to be happy with where they're at now. They need to clear out the Diva, and then eventually they're going to start to move up more and more. Or they can even hold it from here. If they can establish a full team fight win, you'll start to see the way they'll position. They might even push into the health pack room to the left, but they haven't had time to do that. There's Diva going into the back line. There might be. Yep. That's just something. Ana did exactly what you need to do in that situation, though. Proud goes in and gets 3. Does go down in the trade, but I do think it's going to be pretty even right now. It's a 3v2, but there's going to be people in the back that are there. Tracer is on Zest. They do a good job. Unfortunately, that position that I talked about won't happen because they aren't there yet. Actually, Sigma's going. Yep. They know Diva doesn't have ult either, so there it is. Now they start spamming out the doorway. Here we go.
Committing the overclock to move on forward, get those picks.
Yeah, Tracer's gonna be good there.
Not quite finding that. Still the overclock available.
Yep. Jasmine just wants to keep spamming that. Quartz is gonna go up high up here on the bridge, gonna try to establish that bridge control and then pop an ultimate. Zest is gonna this could be a free kill on Juno. Oh, even better. Damn, that was weird. That looks so good and then nothing happened. What a weird team fight. T1 gets a couple more picks.
Winner of last year's OWCS World Championship, but Proud's like, you know what? When I'm having my game, I can be just as good, maybe even better.
I mean, Proud and Zest is not a pushover DPS line, right? And that's the thing about it's really just when they have their highs, the highs are really, really high.
I think so, Chex, yeah.
And when they are just slightly
no ultimates here for T1. Twisted Minds needs to get to about
really dominant they can be.
the middle part of
Skewed
that.
70%
See where like
clear to
the
boost.
Sigma
But Astro
is?
holding on to
They
the
want to
overweight
get up
is a
there
good
with the
chance
Juno
for
ult.
Twisted Mind to use
Like,
this
that's
opportunity.
important.
They know they should.
The question is,
probably
will
have
they?
had
I think they're going to wait for
Walker
Jasmine to
forward
drop
space, but they have to
if that
worry
even
about high ground.
happens.
And also, look at all this pressure. There's the nade too from the nade from Skewed coming in, getting the purple on the Astro. So now there's no orbital array. Gonna be a minute remaining here on the
Did
clock
you?
when that
Nice.
reset
Good
occurs.
pull on your loot
The other
box.
thing here is, I mean, you'd have to
Last time you watched it was Lucio Brigg. Yeah, Lucio Brigg. That was Queen, right? Lucio Brigg would have been Queen. Nice shot by Proud. Dude, T1 is doing they're being really, really good second point here. They're not giving them any space. This happened yesterday too with T1. I think they got to the second point and they just it's like their first point's like their second point is like where they're really strong.
Has to get
You got
ready.
rolled with your loot box.
He
You got
is
a chance for
nowhere
3
to
more
run.
tomorrow.
Should have probably have been
You got Ember Juno. Yeah, man, you're pulling some good stuff. Look at that. 2 people getting some good things.
Tier 2, which is really dangerous.
Blizzard World second point. Yeah, it's a rough second point. I hope they rework it one day. A little bit better at least.
Astro trying to find
But
that
I'm also
opportunity
biased.
to
That's
get
all
the orbital array out. But look at the pressure from
Good
T1.
nano by Simple there.
Jasmine
I think they're gonna get the free kill. Yeah, I mean in that situation you can't really do much there with kills. Like it's just like Diva's gonna get the kill. What you got to do is survive. Remember earlier when I said Ana did what you're supposed to do there? What I meant is like basically if you're playing Ana, right? Nice job by Zest. If you're playing Ana and you can just basically survive the initial Diva burst, even if they get you, you're gonna be fine, right? So it's like that's all you have to do there is just give your team time to be able to trade out. Now in ranked it's a little bit different because sometimes your teammates won't be aggressive when they dive. They'll just sit there. In pro play that ain't happening. They're going in, they're trading, they're making sure like you are making it an even team fight. I stream a lot, I sure do. I usually only stream about 10 hours a day, but obviously with all the the hype around Overwatch, the beginning stuff, I'm amped up, right? I'm streaming even more right now. Nice shot there by Proud. They are Teddy, yes, and the new ones start tonight. Great job, excellent hold by T1. That was next to perfect, by the way, the way they did that. They denied the choke, so it forced Twisted Minds to always go into the small room, and then once they were there, it gave opportunity for T1 to surround them, and it was just rinse and repeat.
Championship because this one was getting a little sloppy, slow, and indecisive.
Okay, mute my mic very quickly,
Not
chat.
the Twisted Minds we remember from last year.
I think additionally, just composition-wise, T1 with a great comp here with Jasmine playing this really aggressive Sigma pick, just constantly taking space. And I think when I look here at the Wuyong versus the Ana Wuyong versus the Juno Ana, Astro really wasn't getting a ton of value here with the Juno, all things considered, not even finding great opportunities to use the orbital array. I really think the Wuyong just gives you that. Yeah, I mean, the Wuyong just gives you so many opportunities to, especially with the orbs, once they get empowered, to pressure off a lot of the flankers.
I think the Mythic Prisms are it's like they have a glitch. That's why they did maintenance today. So I think they'll fix that eventually.
Right, with the speed rings, mostly you're using it to maybe give your backline a little bit of boost because or throw TVNT with the nano. Just threw it really quickly, burned down one person. Definitely just not getting quite as much value, I feel like, Bliss was on the Wuyong either.
Want to point out, by the way, people might not have caught it in time, but Bliss is dealing more damage as a Wuyong than the DPS line of Jwoo and Quartz. Not combined. Jwoo and Quartz both have about 4,500 damage dealt each on that previous half. Bliss sits on 5k, and he's a support.
And I think that's the power of the Wuyong here, right? When you get those empowered orbs and you get those perks where you can even do more damage.
Ben, you're not going to believe
he's
this?
Just so good at pressuring flankers, especially when you have a really long map like this. You're very, very strong at dueling and just sending out poke onto this kind of squishier DPS.
Jess, thanks for the 62 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's nasty. TN.
All right, here we go.
Struggle streak here early on the 8-point defense, but you can already see the.
Also, chat. Whenever people see my Hanzo crosshair, what do I say about it?
Finds a mega pack in time to save his own life, but still TM.
I was losing it because the Panera bag says made with love.
I mean, this is just an interesting comment.
I'm not even joking.
Wuyong Brigida,
it says made with love. I was like, dude, what are the chances?
DPS make plays on the flank, get on the off angles here. There's the recontest coming on in. Jwoo though, gonna find Proud. That's a big early pick.
I'm like, what are the chances of that?
And the health
It's
is not very
great.
high for T1.
All right, anyway.
Missing some of that pressure there from the
So,
crowd.
obviously for T1, it's very important they get the point here as soon as they can. This is a really good job by TNT in the background. And I mean, just straight up, I mean, this is perfect even play. That was just, I don't even know what else to say. Just great isolation, good play, good mechanics.
To clean up 3 members. Jaywu in there providing a little bit of extra damage. And TVNT has managed, despite being the one that lost his mech originally, to be the guy that actually saves the point.
Okay, we're good.
Really
I know they held that. I know.
Seeing the
96%.
proof of that, honestly, where you're just keeping this constant pressure from the DPS, from Jaywu in particular, and Quartz both, just into this backline for T1, because Bliss and Skewed both very, very slow. They have some sustain.
So
right?
Twisted
Once
Minds, they're going to
use
have
it,
to
doesn't
use
really have much
Wuyang
else in the
Ultimate
tank.
on
So,
Jaywu
very
here.
interesting idea from Twisted Minds.
T1 is going to nano whoever they get on.
I think it's definitely uncommon in the current meta. But
There's the Jaywu ult. Now whoever they get on is going to get nanoed. There it is, proud. Yep, it didn't matter because they had all the ultimates there. So everything has gone as planned. They're going to disengage out and just reset. Yep, that's the play. Don't waste time. Just let them get kills on you and reset.
Give me your lunch money.
All right.
A minute 40 left. Give me this map as well.
I mean, this
I still play
comp is
better
just
as
so-
you and Hanzo with even
I
that
love the
monstrosity
comp
of a
that Twisted Minds are
crosshair.
playing here because it feels,
Don't you dare
it's
call that
very
crosshair
creative. It kind of reminds me,
monstrosity.
it's not
It's
the
made
same
with love.
really idea at all,
Okay.
but it reminds me of these very low sustain comps. But really, Wuyang Brigida.
All right,
you can get a
same
decent
concept
amount
here.
of sustain,
Zest is going to get
honestly,
the
from this composition
Zest
compared
is
to
going to
it might
get
be like the old Lucio's
Wuyang
exotic
ultimate.
comp, where you're just playing to burn
So you're going to
one
see that
versus
happen
now
very
you're
shortly
playing
here.
to-
You might see
yeah,
Jasmine lead off
Skewed.
with a Sigma ultimate
Now,
too if they're a
onto
little bit out
Brigida,
of position.
the pressure
They
that
know
was
that
coming out
TVNT wants to go to the
from this
back line, so they need to
composition,
make a more
I think
aggressive
was
play to
much.
take some pressure off of the team.
More sense from
Here's
Skewed.
Zest. Get ready for the ultimate. Zest gets the Wuyang ult. We're going to go for a pulse bomb if he knocks anybody down. Looks like one of my pulse bombs right there. The bench was sturdy. Keep in mind during this, everybody else ulted, which was kind of expected. Looking at the HP, they're grinding everybody down. Jaywu is going to be one, is going to be the target. Zest wins that team fight. There's the D.Va ult. Ends up... What? That was weird. That looked like it should have... I don't know about that. Dude, what? There's no way they turn this now.
Change your name. Cut down the numbers and the letters.
Huh?
3 of them. And for Twisted Minds, this could be the
They're going to have to reset now. Dude, that was weird, man. What the heck?
They have to make it back. They're going to have the rally pretty soon. But they have to worry about the title blast coming out.
It went above the shield, did it?
Astro,
Damn.
right? Because sure, you get a rally.
That's
on the
that.
side, but
That
you're
was
gonna
like,
have
I
to
don't know.
use it to keep someone alive here.
I wonder if you crouched that. Maybe you needed the crouch.
10 seconds remaining.
If you watched my Mystery Heroes Tuesday videos, now you want to try getting all outs of every character. Good luck. It's harder now because there's 50 heroes. Or whatever number they're at. So, I'm doing that challenge not next week, but the week after. I'm trying to see what the Ultra look like. I mean, the problem is their backline is not able to survive this half the time. Like, they're just leaving Bliss out to dry. Simple's going to have... Not Bliss, yeah, Bliss, yeah. Dude, I cannot believe...
Empower him with the title blast, with the packs. Really, really interesting composition coming out from Twisted Minds there in Blizzard World.
EBT looking like the starter, the finisher, the alpha, and the omega all in one in that particular map. But Twisted Minds, they get their money's worth. 2-0 up in the lead now. We'll come back and see what happens after this break.
I'm just eating very quickly, chat, by the way. I don't like me. Apologies.
Demon. Sword. Nice.
We're good. Sorry. I'm just letting y'all know I was just eating. So, there we go. Always be like when I eat. You need to get better with Tracer. So, most important part about Tracer is cooldown management, right? So, I've played against one-clip Tracers. I've played against movement Tracers. And I've played against the ones who are in between that of good movement, good aim. You get good movement, you're gonna be fine. And good management. So, like, cooldown management. Always have a blink available. Always have your cooldowns up. And that's how you basically improve as Tracer. A lot of people think they just need to one-clip people. But I'm telling you, what's more annoying? A Tracer who takes like an extra two or three bullets to kill you, but you can't hit because they have such good movement and like cooldown management, or a Tracer who runs at you in a straight line and occasionally one-clips you, right? So... Vent, why the Wuyang and Brig are playing separate? I think they predicted an ultimate. So I didn't see what the else was, but they might have been predicting like a Wuyang ultimate from the other side, which means that they didn't want to get double stacked and then both get rolled by the Wuyang like Tracer Blink. That's probably what happened. It was just a good reaction.
Attack with their defense was ironclad.
What else do we have here conversation-wise? It doesn't balance for the season. I mean, it's hard to know.
In the series, he won. He got one
Um,
name, but zero on the
You trying to use an Emray? Well, I think they're just afraid to up Emray's damage straight up. I think that's what they're just afraid to do that because they could turn into an issue with the hero just really strong. But at the same time, you don't want to have your hero feel like you're just healing them the whole time, which is what happens with me. Where I feel like I'm just healing them, you know?
That's another light joke for you, by the way. That's another light joke. And currently for Twisted Minds, I mean, I just love the flexibility they're showing. TBNT looking like a beast across the board. I mean, it's not even really the Court show. Court's having a great performance, but it really
All right, we're good.
like Twisted Minds just having a great understanding of their
I wonder, check, did they get booped by the Brig that was there?
You know, you swap halves, reset your mental a little bit. Things
Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough then.
On that attacking side.
You got to be careful with typing in another language, and I'll explain why. If I understood a language, I would totally allow it. But if I can't see what's being said or understand it, it could be something really bad, and I don't want to leave it there. So that's why we have that rule in place. Like I said, if I ever learn a second language, I'll allow it. I just don't. It's people could be typing something horrendous or bad, and I won't know it, and that's the risk. You know what I mean? So.
Amazing map for Vendetta.
Yeah, if there was ever a map to get the turnaround started, it would be New Junk City, especially with Vendetta being on the
You
board
just
here.
learned, yeah. What time is it for me?
T1 looking
7:30 in the morning.
Potential reverse sweep here as they're immediately banned Diva as well.
You think they got boot back? Yeah, that makes sense because there was a Brig around there.
Like, we've had enough. And I think they can be very happy with that ban. Now for Twisted Minds,
Anyway,
the question
hope
is,
that was
what do you get rid
helpful.
of?
Up early? Oh, I mean, I'm watching OWCS. This has gone a lot longer than it should have, this OWCS, by the way.
Respect ban given up. I mean, what a performance by TNT on that last map. So we're going to drag this one down to more of a dominant, perhaps a Ram. I think Ram actually probably will end up being the choice.
What it is.
Here. Zarya is obviously a great choice. Jasmine will consider Zarya more.
Am I going to play ranked average? That's the current plan.
With Zest parting the
or I'll play the game in some sort. Let's see how I'm feeling. But, yeah, oh, wow.
You want to imagine that if Zest decides to go Vendetta,
itch my eye and just like jam my...
But he's actually going to remove that. Possibly, maybe they're concerned about a cat coming on through. We're about to find out exactly where these bans will lead us to in terms of comps right now.
How long? I don't know. No. Why do they ban Cass? No, I was gonna say Vendetta. Maybe for Vendetta, but like they're both playing Vendetta, so probably for Vendetta, I guess, right? But like just wait, does T1 play a cast comp sometimes?
As Twisted Minds are winning, the crowd's getting there quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe that's why.
Bandwagoners, classic.
No, I know Vendetta was already banned, but somebody's trying to figure out why Cass was banned. It's got to be like Quartz with a nice shot on Proud. Nice play. Really good start by Twisted Minds here. Again.
Proud has had some brilliant shots so far in Blizzard World, but Quartz is looking good now, at least in that first fight. Jasmine, Zarya, and they're both playing Vendetta on both teams.
Does Overwatch have these often, the legendary loot box drops? They had them last year once. I've given feedback that, and again, obviously this is an obvious statement, that I think people would prefer legendary loot box drops over epic loot box drops. Because you're guaranteed a skin.
Going here, but of course, you have to respect Quartz's shots every single time.
Whether or not they'll do that this year, I don't know.
Not just the ult, but the 100 charge available, I should say. It's 30% in counting for Twisted Minds here, so something you want to go first.
Yeah, Juno's good. Solid hero. Obviously, he has ups and downs and stuff, but yeah, I like Juno as a hero. Okay, anyway, Twisted Minds obviously had that really good start. They're running the Zarya comp now. Jasmine's also switching to Zarya.
Doing a little bit of chasing here, 60% on the board already. They have some good ult advantages, but not disastrous so far. But T1 just not able to make anything happen.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's a pretty obvious statement about that.
But, you know. No more Domino. We're going to the Zarya.
I'm surprised you didn't start on Zarya.
Well, I've also given that advice. My other advice was feedback was if you can't give out legendaries due to some whatever reason they have, then you got to get rid of weapon charms and epic loot boxes. You got to make them not epic anymore, because the epic loot boxes almost feel wasted sometimes because of it. Because like you can literally just get an epic weapon charm, which if that's ever the drop, it's less likely somebody will be interested in getting an epic loot box because of that. Like people will still try to get them, like, but it won't be as exciting as a legendary one because you get a guaranteed legendary skin, right?
And they had to have one person on point. They just push. They just push, take the advantage,
anyway,
knowing they have that positional advantage. Clean up the rest of T1, clean up the rest of the fight. Now still 4 ults about to be on board with Twisted Minds here.
You got your last loot box? Heck yeah.
The bank's
I was
looking
ball
good.
holding up the season.
Wrecking
Ball's okay. I think Wrecking Ball gets a little bit rolled by Domina right now. But once Domina season kind of settles, I think Wrecking Ball will be better again. Wrecking Ball isn't bad though. What if I told you this? Did you know Wrecking Ball has a Zarya bubble now, if you so choose?
There's the engage, rush, use their grab into the
they haven't played in a year, so you might not know that.
Funny Astro getting a slightly later one, and just Quartz firing at Jasmine repeatedly there. Quartz getting another. And I'm starting to believe Quartz might be a precious gem. What about it? Quartz might be a precious gem here, because this is a very
I don't really watch too much anime.
Now, it's another fight, and it's a big fight too for Twisted Minds, considering the ults.
Those will be live at like 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Now,
so you're the perk. Yeah, so you have a Zarya bubble. Yeah. So
T1, they have an
point being is you have a good perk for that. Like you have good options. So Wrecking Ball is Wrecking Ball is Wrecking Ball. If you're good at Wrecking Ball, you're gonna have a good time. If you're okay at Wrecking Ball, you might get CC'd out of your mind. All right. So what we're seeing right now, by the way, Chad, this was the meta I heard was happening in some regions. Zarya Vendetta. Basically, it's pretty straightforward. You bubble your Vendetta in. Your Vendetta either gets kills or gets you energy, and then rinse and repeat. Proud with a huge shot again, dude. I'm starting to figure out why I don't hit shots on Sojourn. It's because they're aiming on them.
There it is, another Proud moment.
This is actually huge for me.
Good flip there.
Okay, I'm gonna try that next time.
Well, didn't have to commit the grab, and this is where if you're T1, it might be worth it. You have
Ramacha or Ryan are good against Domina. Yep. I mean, Domina versus Domina is a good matchup.
Or you hold, you wait.
Dive is probably good against it.
Hoping that your supporters are gonna come up anyways.
Grab. Great grab by. Oh, what? Dude, I would have been pissed. I saw the same thing that Jasmine saw. If I will be 80 feet away from a grab and I get pulled in.
And this is where T1 is starting to find their stride. They're 1 point down on this particular map and 2 maps down in the series. So a lot to play for and a lot to catch up on. They're still holding on ultimate here. ready to close this point out.
Oh no, there's plenty of stuff because they don't. There's a lot of other skins on that one Enigma. Although I do understand what you're saying. You bring up a valid point of the rarity of that. But I don't know. I say they did it, you know, one every season for a drop, even just one singular one. I think given 6 legendary skins over a year would be fine. Because you're not even, it's not even guaranteed what you get, right? You're just guaranteed to get a legendary skin. You could get 5 Roadhog legendary skins in a row. You know what I mean? And maybe not even play Roadhog. So, yeah. I'm not looking for them to do like 100 legendary loot boxes or anything, but I think like once a season as like maybe a beginning of the season drop, I think that would be fine. Again, I don't know the economy of it, but you can't buy those skins anymore for the most part. So there's like no economy change on that. But I don't know. Again, I don't understand that stuff as much. Maybe their vision is that if people get legendary skins, it's less likely they'll buy skins or something. I have no clue. But anyway.
They just need to be aware of the grab that's up for TVNT.
Zest also popped off right there, chat. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about that, but that was a great play. Okay, so you're right here for Twisted Minds, you're going to see probably a Sojourn wide swing play with a Zarya bubble. They might go for the grab. T1 will probably, yep, I was going to say Kitsune. That's what I was going to. Come on, you got to let me finish my sentence, Skewed, okay? So basically, you Kitsune this to build the rest of your ultimates. They're going to counter with their own ult right now, but Zest gets a huge pick onto Quartz. They're going to wait a second. They might go for the grab. They did go for the grab. Now they're going to wait. They might lose one here, but Zarya is pretty low. So now what you do is you just keep pressuring the Zarya, play to live as long as possible, and then grab if you need, because you know they don't have beat. Yep. Pressure Kiriko to force the TP, and then throw the grab at them, and that should get 2. There it is. Perfect. I mean, the flawless gameplay. So the reason why you go for the Kiriko there, chat, is because the Kiriko is going to try to stay away, but if you do a bunch of damage to Kiriko, that guarantees they're going to TP to their teammates, and as they TP, you just grab towards them, and you're going to kill the Kiriko. So excellent play by T1 right there, though.
They don't have a ton to
wait for too long.
Probably get the beat for the rush, but if Simple knows it,
we're doing well too. How many new heroes have we seen? The only hero we've actually really seen in any of these matches was Domina and a little bit of Jetpack Cat. But Domina is getting played less.
Really, really well now.
Nothing else on board right now for Twisted Minds and T1's on the shop. This is exactly
Kitsune from Simple. Pretty straightforward. They're going to go the back line. They do need to survive this. I do like this ult by Bliss. Basically, again, this is the reason why you do the ult there is because you know Funny Astro doesn't have beat. That previous team fight that didn't go well for Funny Astro, like when he used that ultimate, it was just a guaranteed counter beat. Like, yeah, you're going to be a little bit behind, but if you end up being the team that wins this next team fight, watch how quickly the Lucio's match ult charges. It takes one team fight or one clean team fight for Lucio to catch up because you get a couple good AoE heals and that's it. So
they're going to win the fight there. 2 points now. Bubble gets used.
Yeah, I mean, they also need time to work on those other heroes. I don't, but like, if you said, hey, like, do I think Anran would be better here than Vendetta? My answer would be no. If you said, hey, do I think that Emre would be better than Sojourn here? My answer would be absolutely not. So that's more of the problem, right? That's more of the problem.
T1 that is in control so far. The teams will be grouping really quickly for this one, but there's only one support ultimate online that's coming from Skewed.
Kitsune from T1. They're waiting a second. Zest again. Zest is just getting pick after pick. I didn't even have to Kitsune that because of that. It's getting wild now. Might lose there, yeah, I was going to say. Still will probably win the team fight, but...
The crowd's going to make sure he's got 2 kills, but it's still a 1-for-1 in terms of how the kills have gone so far.
There's Zarya. Another reset.
HP to 0 HP will be delivered.
Swifty Shifty, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks.
Shit. Both used the Sundered Blaze at the same time, but not too sure if we got too much out of that one. It's TMV and T kind of catching strays here and taking down.
We're going down in an earlier round. We're going down swinging.
Zarya Vendetta comp as they do on the Diva comps.
And this is another really crucial fight here.
Right.
Because they know they're supposed to grab it. Actually, okay, it's going to be TBT going early before they have the beat. Oh, the boop!
Simple with a huge pick onto Jasmine, and this should be a Twisted Minds retake on this point.
They really don't want to lose this fight.
Just reset. Okay. On paper, I think T1 has a window to win this. Basically, they could either A, rush to the point really fast and force out the ultimates from Twisted Minds and go again, or wait for grab from Jasmine and just send it. I'll stack this and just win the game. Do I have a favorite Fall Out Boy song? No, I've just heard that. That song's been on my mind for years. It's just, I can't
Not quite look like they're in full control just yet. We'll see how that
Yes, they had
pans
used
out
beat
now.
prior. Yes, Quartz gets the
He's
kill.
a little late.
They do get the kill from Proud. I'm a little bit concerned on some of this, but they should be fine. Yeah, they're good. Yep. Good job. They did exactly that. They outstacked, and they should get the point here. They might go Jetpack Cat or something quick to get back. Definitely went Wrecking Ball. So they're going to touch. They're going to touch point. 100%. I can already see it.
Very nearly a Quartz moment. Very nearly a Quartz moment there. Lived a second later, maybe gets another with the overclock. The TVT with the
Okay,
ball,
this is still a team fight, chat. It's going to be a pretty long neutral.
We're in a neutral fight with a ball.
So you're going to watch Wrecking Ball is basically just going to go back and forth like a pinball. Is this live today? Yeah.
Neither of these two players known for the heroes they're currently piloting. They've gone these heroes.
The next DPS to rock another shotgun. Heck that. I want every hero released after this to have a block mechanic. Yeah. 3v3. I mean, they flipped it. Jasmine's on point, though. Wait, Tracer on. I don't know who's going to win this still. Dude, I got nothing still. Yeah, a fully charged Zarya on point in this situation is pretty solid. Oh, Zess is going to come back with an ultimate. Oh, they got to survive on point. Dude, they got to survive. I like the idea of that, by the way. So the idea of that ultimate was not necessarily to kill them all. It was to peel that way. And I think it works. I think Wrecking Ball got pretty low. Yep. Simple gets the pick on a Proud. I really hate this thing they have with the Spectator doing that. Simple gets another one. Holy crap, I cannot believe Twisted Minds just won this point.
He's going to finish this one. Twisted Minds are looking for the comeback on this
That just shows you why Twisted Minds is very good.
Full rounds of this map now.
That was unreal.
Miraculous comeback. Miraculous recontest there for Twisted Minds. I mean, just beautiful play. TVT keeping the contest. I mean,
keep it going.
Just all comes down to that flip that happens in that last fight situation where then they had to send Jasmine to go anchor the point. They can't chase down any of those limbs.
I'm ready.
So important there for Twisted Minds. And now they're going to have four ults here for this fight. Double support ults. A pretty free fight here. And ideally, if
Wrecking Ball Minds.
Isolate them here.
I mean, they have ults to be able to take the point here, too.
Might just get this point for free.
I mean, I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, Simple played that very well. Zest with a pick again, dude. Zest has been getting so many damn picks. T1's gonna get it. Oh, dude, it's like watching me play Sojourn, except they're hitting shots. Because I can shoot at the direction of them, I'll miss, but
perhaps I've lost too many members. Cap's already gone for T1.
I mean, my voice is, it's because I talk so much. My voice will be fine.
Trying to chase down Proud is going to get the chase down. I mean, TVT on the ball here.
All right, there's the Wrecking Ball out. Probably goes back to spawn soon, right? So he's basically stuck in this really rough spot where he's basically forced on Wrecking Ball for now until the team fight ends up going. Wait, I want to see this play. Oop, that sword missed, but actually that didn't really miss. You're gonna get a kill. Nice play.
All the support ults have been pushed through now. Jasmine
still waiting.
Grabbed in the middle of that fight as well, but Proud crucially gets forced down. That's most of your damage.
Proud with a pick. Proud with 2 picks. Proud with almost 3 picks.
Still alive, and T1 they're pushing to 80%.
Almost. Oh wow, dude. What a play.
I mean, Simple just. I mean,
they haven't flipped the point yet, though. So either way for T1, they wouldn't be mad here. Oh, yeah. Jasmine got a little too aggro.
Very deep, gonna get
again.
Now there's a chance TVT still alive, and Simple there. They get the heals, have the DB. They should be able to find Zest as well. They do. Simple! Oh my goodness,
dude.
He just makes it so simple.
I can't believe this. This is like so ridiculous right now because of the way that they're playing. Like Twisted Minds is clutching these out left and right. Quartz with another pick. That's another 15 seconds off the clock. So
far has not quite had that level of impact that Simple has had on the Kiriko, although that is big.
Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. There it is.
See that out of the Kiriko unless they're just having a demon of a game.
And this is a fight where I do look through some mind consider the ult economy. Asher nearly going down.
Good event ones, yes, for now temporarily. Hopefully they fix it. Okay, here we go.
Don't want to have to pop the beat too early.
Here we go.
There's gonna be double support ult. Not that far away from the grab here from T1 either.
There's the beat.
We go.
Well, it's gonna be
they're gonna disengage. If T1 can survive this without losing anybody, they'll be in a good spot. They lost Bliss, but they trade. They can win this if they gotta reset. They gotta reset. You can't. Oh no, I think it might be over, chat. I think Twisted Minds got it.
More. And with that, 85% T1 may have fallen.
They're just playing. They're putting. Yeah. Vendetta's gonna go down in a second too. For Zest. Yep.
He's gonna have to. He might have to solo.
No. Nice try. Wow, dude. T1. I feel like they should have won every single map. And then Twisted Minds is 3-0'd. What a series. That was such a good series, dude. Holy crap. All right, I'll bring it back a second. One more match on the day. Yes, the matches ran late today because there was a 2-hour delay at one point. It was great. A nice 2-hour delay.
Just mechanically does his job and gets kills, and then Simple on top of that, absolutely farming on Kiriko.
Anyway, be right back. That was a good match. Next up is... Who plays next? Oh, is Liquid playing next? That's going to be a good one. Okay, I'll be right back. Hit the follow button.
I mean, it might have been the aura. It might have been the Twisted Minds aura hitting them there on that camera. And I mean, really, just what amazing hero plays coming out. I mean, we talked so much about Quartz going into this. And Quartz, a solid series, but really a little quiet. It was the TVNT and Simple show. And even Jay was picking up a lot of slack. I mean, just an incredible performance there from the backline and TVNT in this particular matchup. TVNT with that ball swap, like we talked about earlier, really paid dividends. Making them chase, getting the contest, getting a crucial flip, following up that damage that was being put out. What an incredible performance from the tank player there for TVNT. I mean, really, it just can't talk about enough.
Weirdly, the Zarya, which should have been his primary hero and wasn't working out. They were losing the Zarya mirror. Consider that one. They were losing the Zarya Vendetta mirror. Zest was absolutely taken, all the TM, Jaywu included, out back and completely demolishing them. But then you have the swap up. You have the simple clutches on the Kiriko. You have the fact that TVNT goes ball, not because it's one of his crucial signature heroes. He goes ball to initiate the touch because they're about to lose. But then it keeps on working, and it doesn't stop working until they eventually win.
Yeah, I mean, just a really, really incredible performance there from TVNT overall, and Simple, of course, like we talked about. This team, I mean, there's a reason they're world champions, and sure, they made a roster swap. UB obviously not here in the server right now playing the Symmetra, the ever-present Symmetra, the ever-humble Symmetra. And we had put some doubt sometimes, like, oh, do they have the coordination about UB? Obviously just one match. Early preseason, new heroes, new meta, and player of the match is going to be TVNT, which I think is incredibly well deserved.
I mean, just looking at the Diva alone, it was enough to really show you the capability of what he's bringing to the table. But you then add on the fact that he's got that hidden ball coming on through, and like I said in the middle of the cast, maybe bro does know ball. That was more than good enough to take it down T1. I'm sure Dongak is shaking behind the scenes as well. He wasn't even in the game playing, but Ball is Dongak's signature here, and he's out there looking at TVNT playing like, hey, is Ball actually secretly meta? Maybe I should have been subbed in. These are the kind of questions that T1 will need to ask themselves, as in a single elimination tournament, T1 have been eliminated. TVNT and Twisted Minds to move on with a stunning 3-0 performance.
And you just think about the range of heroes that TVNT played, right? We had the Dama in the first map, we had Ball, we had Zarya, we had Diva. Just really, really well played for TVNT across the whole series. And he looked monstrously good. And what's so important to think about, too, is how flexible not just the hero pool is, but the style, right? Because if you think about the style between Domina, the style here for how this Diva was played, they were playing Wuyong Brigida to just pressure the backline at the right moments after his DPS took the pressure. And didn't go Ball for contest. Just an incredible play here.
So now to the stage with our interview with TVNT. This one will obviously be in English and translate as well.
네, 오늘 준비된 세 번째 경기 트위스드 마인드가 3대 0으로 깔끔한 승리를 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Congratulations
on your victory. 오늘의 POTM TVNT 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 현 시점 최강팀의 면모를 정말 보여준 오늘 경기가 아니었나 싶지 않습니다. 자, 오늘 트마의 부트캠프 첫 경기를 만나볼 수 있게 됐는데요. 경기 소감 한번 들어볼게요.
please say something for to this match.
I can't call them. It's amazing fans, to be honest. I didn't expect all these fans. Thank you all.
오늘 재미난 경기고요. 그리고 감사드립니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 자, 오늘 TVNT 선수가 게임을 시작했고 게임을 끝냈다라고도 말할 수 있겠는데요. 1세트 도미나도 완벽했지만 2세트 디바로 시작해서 정말 T1을 디바로 묶어놨습니다. 그리고 3세트 볼까지 완벽한 탱커 캐리를 보여줬어요. 자, 신영웅들이 섞이면서 신경 쓸 부분들도 좀 많아졌을 것 같은데 오늘 경기 어떤 부분, 어떤 포인트를 신경 썼을까요?
You have shown a great performance with all the tank play. So, what did you concentrate on most? What did you
concentrate most in today's? What did you concentrate on today's match?
I was expecting just to win Trio, to be honest, and you win Trio.
Say one more time, please.
I expect us to win Trio, to be honest, and we win Trio. Like, to be honest, T1 is a really good team in Scrims, but always internally, like, they don't play very well. I don't know why.
T1도 정말 멋진 경기 펼쳐줬지만 오늘 또 열심히 또 임해줬다고 합니다. 자, 월드 파이널에서는 T1을 상대로 2점을 내어주다가 역습에 성공했던 그런 모습을 보여줬지만 오늘은 3대 0으로 당당히 또 세트승 모두 가져가는 또 흐름을 보여줬어요. 더 강해진 트마라고 볼 수 있을까요? 자, 이번 부트캠프를 통해서 얻은 점들이 또 궁금한데요.
In last match with T1, you win them. The score is 3-2, and today the score is 3-0. So what have you learned from this match?
To be honest, last match when we won 3-2, if we played the match again that time, we wouldn't win 3-0, to be honest. But we destroyed the first two matches.
솔직히 저번 경기보다는 저희 되게 강해졌다고 볼 수 있습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 그리고 오늘 한국 팬분들도 이 자리에 많이 찾아주셨는데요. 한국 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Would you like to say something to Korean fans?
Thank you all.
네, 좋습니다. 자, 이렇게 알토이스는 마인드 멋진 캐리 또
Sorry, Jack, I got my
보여주면서
tea.
오늘 승리를 가져가게 됐는데요. 자, 다음 경기 버터스프로와 팀 리퀴드가
I got my
기다리고
tea.
있습니다.
I'm back.
Righty, well there you have it. TV&T player of the match, Twisted Mind, swiftly going through 3-0, but we're not done today.
VP versus Liquid, chat. Good game.
Right after this.
All right. Twisted Minds versus. Not Twisted Minds. VP versus Liquid, I think. So this should be a fun one. This should be a fun one. We haven't seen Liquid play yet. We have seen VP play. They played yesterday. Yep. Let's go. Do you want to know how often I do Overwatch drops? So I don't personally put them on, but whenever there is Overwatch drops, I stream a ton. So like, if you ever want to get drops, I stream a lot. I even stream a lot when there's no drops, but yeah, I don't control the drops, but Blizzard does them pretty frequently. Usually beginning of the season, mid-season, end of season, and then with Esports, they usually do them during the weekends of stages. So the next like Esports ones probably won't be about a month away. I think it's like mid-March. You said your Gamer Subs Cup just arrived. You're so excited to use it and your keyrings. Let's go. Heck yeah, I love to hear that. Fuel's not in this one. They lost to T1, but T1's a really good team. T1's a really good team. Oh, mute. Sorry, I had to mute. Does this count to OWCS drops? Yes, I have OWCS drops. Yep. Dude, this has been going on so long today because of that delay. We're about to hit hours, 7 of OWCS. That's crazy. Dude, I hope they leave that delay in their rerun later. I hope they leave it in there. That'd be hilarious. The 2-hour delay. Yep. That T103 could have easily be 2-1 right now going into the next map. It's TM just clutched it out every single time. T1 played well, but Twisted Minds just played a little bit better. Yep. Yep. We're going down in an early round. You want to do your second WCS box? Let's go. Love to hear it. Where is this being played right now? Korea. Yep, currently in Korea. Yep. What time do the new drops start? Like 1 a.m. Is there prize money? Yeah, it's preseason, so it's not the largest prize pool. I think like first place is 15K, which, hey, ain't bad for, having. I like when the raid starts to happen before the thing pops up. I'm gonna act like there's no raid yet. Watch, I'm gonna be like, watch this, chat. I got it. Oh, whoa, there's a raid coming? What the heck? I didn't even see that at all. Dude, what the heck? Nah, thank you, Warren. Hope you had a great stream. I like how raids now are delayed. So, like, they'll come in and be like, we're raiding. And then it just waits. It's like 15 seconds later. I'm like, okay. Oh, man. Hope you had a great stream, Warren. I feel like we're all grinding heavily right now, aren't we? I love it, though. I wouldn't want it any other way. Losing my voice, 15-hour days, but I wouldn't ask for anything else. I love it. Hope everything's going well, dude. Hope you and the whole crew are having fun. That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. But thank you, Warren. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Very nice of you. Very kind of you. Means a lot. Oh, I'm streaming longer. Don't worry, guys. I'm going until I'm a potato. I'm watching all this, so it was great. This dude, I'm so happy. And y'all are on Twitter way more than I am, but like just seeing like people be happy about the game again is so damn satisfying. Like it is just so damn satisfying. It's exciting seeing people be excited about Overwatch again. So, yeah, I'll be live for more than 3 hours, guys. You're good. The only way that would happen is if I started to feel like crap or something, which I don't. I'm just vibing. Hi. Oh God, Arnie, that was a. Hi, buddy. Hi, pal. But thank you again, Warren. I appreciate it. He said his face almost melted from being up for so many hours. I get it. I'm used to this. Like I'm like grinding, but like it's not. I'm gonna turn into a bear on Sunday night, and I'm just gonna melt. I'm just gonna melt in my bed, and I'm gonna hibernate. And by hibernate, I'm gonna sleep for 3 hours and then be wide awake, and I'm gonna hate it. Can't wait. If your drops are stuck, maybe try refreshing to see if they fix. So. Why do I play on such low DPI? Sure. When I first played video games, the mice only had 400 DPI, and if you were lucky, 800 DPI. You heard that? I just got used to 400, and I don't really feel like I have to change it. I'm fine with my sensitivity. My aim's my aim. I'm not trying to min-max things as much as anything else, but like, yeah, like it's there. So. Yeah, 800 DPI was the max, and I think it was like a Razer mouse that had. No, I think maybe the Logitech MX518 was 800 DPI also, but I just played on 400. Yeah. So, but anyway, thank you again, Warren. Have a great night or whatever you're going to be doing. I'm sure you're probably exhausted. So, you said you love 400 DPI so much. Yeah, I'm just used to it. I should use a controller. Yes, that would go really well for me. To be fair, you play an 800 by choice as someone who grew up with better mice around. Fair enough, Lando. Fair enough. I honestly like 400 for my desktop. I know I can change it nowadays, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the early gaming mice were just not that good. Like back when I was first playing games on PC, you either got the Logitech MX518, which by the way, talk about that for a second. They killed that mouse and I was so mad. Because I'm very particular with mice. And Logitech basically was like, dude, we have an MX518. Everybody loves it. We should change the skates and make it worse. They're like, yeah, dude, that's awesome. Okay, great. They're like, dude, let's just make it worse. They're like, yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. So then everybody started to use the Razer Death Adder. And then I think because the 518 went away, and by the way, Logitech mice are really good now, but Because the MX518 went away, people moved to the Steel Series Sensei, I think, as their next mouse. So it was either you had a Razer Death Adder or a Steel Series Sensei. Or a Zai, I think it was. Was it Zai or Sensei? I think it was. Or the other two. Like, it was the same kind of mouse, but maybe a different thing. And then after that, you know, once gaming started to, like, you know, get larger, I think there's a lot of mice now that you can choose from. I mean, heck, I have a Sony mouse. Like, oh, I love the 518 too. Yep. You like heavy mice? Yeah. G502, I didn't think, I have baby hands, so I didn't fit my hands that well, if I recall correctly. Even though the MX518 didn't either, but I liked just the way it felt. Just so you know, GOAT drops will be on until, like, these set of drops right now go till 12:24 a.m. tonight Eastern, and they swap over to the new drops again. Sorry. No, 1600. I think 1600 DPI is common now. Yeah, I think it's more common to see higher DPI on mice. What time is it Eastern right now? About to be 8 a.m. I've been on since 11:30 p.m. Yeah, you heard that right. Mm-hmm. For the PEX drops, are they different from yesterday's? We'll see how the weightlifting goes. But outside of that, the next set of drops for esports will be at 1 o'clock. But if you haven't gotten the esports ones yet, they're still available. AM, that is. So, Houdini, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So I pulled an all-nighter? No, I went to... I essentially took a nap, and I hated it because I went to bed at like 5:30, and I woke up at 9:30, and I couldn't go back to bed, and I hated it. I was like, dude, if I can get 2 more hours, I can manage on 6, no problem. 4 hours. Well, it felt like T1 lost 2 maps. He said back on the Overwatch graveyard shift. I mean, hey, that used to be a schedule we had. Obviously, it's not now. Hey, look at it this way. The last, 7 hours prior were just bonus time. Am I signed to Dallas? Yes, content creator, not a player. No, if I got signed to a team in OWCS, something went really wrong in esports at that point. If I'm playing on a team in OWCS, I don't know what happened. I don't know what sugar-free gummies were going on, but it would not be a good idea. I'm not bad, but I am not there. So, yeah, no, I'm good. I like streaming. Although with how tanks are, you never know. They might just run out of tank players in general. Drops or drops, and I don't know what I just said drops or drops. I'm sorry. That's where I'm at right now, Chad. I hope you're enjoying this conversation. Drops start. I don't even know what I'm saying, man. Again, drops start tonight at 1 a.m. Eastern. The new ones, 12:30 technically, I think. But these drops that you currently see right now are the OWCS ones with the ash skin and the 2 loot boxes. And then you can get the other drops with the loot boxes. I'm just resting my eyes right now. That's why my eyes are closed. The other drops are the loot box ones normally. So you can get both of them, and then you'll get the new ones tonight, which I'll be live for that tonight too, with another long day on top of this long day. Cool. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Darkest, on that one. You did Junkrat cigarettes? Yeah, I got nothing on that one. I don't know how I did that. Are there any other contracted creators or partner teams? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, so it's actually required for partnered teams to have a partnered streamer. At least that's what the rules were last year. I think it was the rules this year, too. So, for example, I know Team Liquid has Rack Attack. How did T1 get 0-3'd? Oh, I was saying it could have easily been 2-1 T1, and we're watching that map still. It just shows you Twisted Minds is a championship team recently, and they clutched it out when it mattered. I sound mad tired, low-key, get some rest. Dude, I'm going to be real with you. I'm not that tired. I just lost my voice because I don't shut the heck up. So that's why. So this is just me losing my voice. I'm fine. I'll be good. Yeah, I got one more day of that. So yeah. I'm trying. I don't know who does it for. I don't know a lot of the other like streamers. I imagine for Team Peps, is it? Who's theirs? I'm surprised. Do they have Poco? I wouldn't be surprised. Or do they just use like their org owner to do it? I have no idea. And then CR, I have no idea who the other teams have as their content creators and stuff. Oh, thank you, Pleb. He said T1 has Hunter. That's a good pickup. Hunter has great streams. Heck yeah. Go the grind. He said, "Oh yeah, Aspen, Warren, Frogger. Everybody's been going hard. I mean, like we've all been playing Overwatch. Like there was a few of us who while everybody was checking out Rivals, we just like Overwatch. So yep. So it's just how it goes. Yep. That's cool. I'm glad it's been fun. Are they going to require you to watch the reruns again if you're still live? Yes. Yes. So basically, I'll have like a, what time is it? 8 o'clock. I'll probably have about a 3 to 4 hour window of playing games, and then I have to watch the reruns. It's just the rules for that. I'm not going to complain, dude. Listen, I have no problem watching the reruns. These streams have been literally unreal. Like I no other way to explain it. These have just been unreal streams. I could watch reruns all day long. I have no complaints. Excuse me. Devin, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why didn't I go over to Rivals, though? I mean, I played it for a little bit for fun. I feel like all of us did, right? We just kind of tried it out. But, like, one, I could never get people to play with. I mean, believe it or not, because, like, most of my friends went and made their own groups in Rivals. So I was just by myself all the time, solo queuing. And two, I just like Overwatch. It's like my special interest, like I love the game. It's been a big part of my life in general. And like, the truth is I don't really feel obligated to have to go and just do a variety to do it. Like I play other games. I like other games. I have no problem playing them, but like I want to do what I want to do. And one thing I've learned in streaming is not let anybody dictate what you should do and tell you what to do on that type of stuff. Just stream what you want to stream and do whatever. And I just felt like I wanted to play Overwatch. So I just played Overwatch. So that's it. Yep. Yes, Rivals does have an esports league. And actually, they just announced San Francisco or NRG Shock is a team for there. So they're using the Shock branding and everything. Yep. Is there OWCS drops? Yes, there is. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Yes. Knuckle, you can do that. Yeah, I have drops here. You said Shock announcing their Rivals team and then saying they wanted to come back to Overwatch was strange. No, I think they're just I think that was Shock's way of saying, hey, like, if y'all want us as a partner team, we're still willing. I don't think like Shock wants to burn that bridge with Blizzard. It's just they tried to apply last year. Something happened. They didn't get in. Like, I think they're just saying like, hey, like we still would love to be a part of the league. And if it ever is an option for us in the future, we're willing to do that. I think that's what it was. Unmute. I got you, Chad. Sorry. I had it muted because the DMCA stuff.
And
there you go.
really, Mega RuPaul kind of.
Thanks for pointing that out, Courtney. Thank you.
Very much
Astro, thank you for the 13 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too, Rumrick. Sorry if I butchered the name, but yeah. I mean, it seems pretty, it's just random sometimes. They had a couple issues in the past, but yeah.
Fun thing about this
hopefully it's good.
Kevster and Tree are both
share birthdays? Heck yeah. It's a good birthday day. I mean, I share birthdays with my sister and we're born a few years apart, so.
I think if I saw a couple more projectile heroes, he would absolutely be right.
You love the
next to
movies of
Pepsi
Rivals,
just
but the
in
game
terms
is
of how many
you're
heroes.
the yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't think Rivals is a bad game. I'm not gonna just because I play Overwatch. I'm not gonna do like the I have to just hate that game because I don't play it. It's a fine game. I don't mind it. I like Overwatch.
Chosen by TL who won the coin toss for
I just love Overwatch.
As a reminder, at one, all teams are required to play the season 1 brand new heroes.
And obviously we've seen how
So.
Virtus Pro performs on this. It's going to be our first look at Liquid.
All right, Li Zhang. Remember, chat. Map 1s are always scuffed in this series. They have to play the new heroes.
I think they're well tooled, considering that you have a really, really flexible tank player.
Are there bans in the boot camp matches? Yes, but not the first map. You'll see.
Overall, just a very solid roster. And it's going to be fun to watch. In particular, I think.
Is there an official schedule for Esports League for Rivals? No, but I think they just announced everything. You probably look on their Twitter or something.
Kevster, obviously a legendary DPS player. Tree.
You don't understand why they're compared. I just think there's a thing in gaming nowadays where people feel like if you don't play their game, then every other game sucks, and they need to tell you how much it sucks.
Kevster's metal a bit more than their match.
I don't know when that shifted at one point. I say that, but like I remember in high school, it was the same thing with bands. Like if you liked the band, everybody would tell you it sucked and try to get you to like their only band they listen to. Like you know what I mean? So
on that Liquid side of things, where
I'm good on that stuff. I just want to see people happy. All right, this is gonna be a good one, Chad. VP versus Liquid. I'm excited to see this.
We'll have to see where the Vendetta sort of comes to the mix here as well. Zero show a pretty good Vendetta on that one.
It's super annoying though. Why can't you like both? You can like both. I'm sitting here telling you you can like both. You're good.
Ice will have his work cut out for him, but enough.
I didn't listen to Creed in high school. Okay, I don't even know what I listened to in high school. Actually, if I was listening to any rock band in high school, it was probably like Papa Roach. All right. Am I live for the next 4 hours? Chances are high. So. Yeah, it was weird. I even like hard, like, you know, when I say hardcore, like, ignore what I'm about to say, but like, you know, I didn't mind listening to like A Day to Remember. I liked them. It just that was frustrating. Like that was a thing. Did anybody run into that where you liked A Day to Remember, but everybody told you how to hate them because they went too mainstream? Things like that. That's what I mean. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna like them still. I don't care. You know, like I didn't care. Like. Yeah, they went mainstream. Oh, okay. Nope, my ears can't listen to that now. My bad. You know, like. First Overwatch Esports. Hope you enjoy, Pump.
And I mean, you know, winter is ending, so.
I don't really have a favorite band. I am very like special interest based, so it could shift from time to time. But I listen to all types of music. For the first match, by the way, chat, I usually don't commentate as heavily on like what they're doing because, truthfully, this is not going to be a team comp you're going to see all the time. This is just something that they're doing for the preseason, which is cool. I think it's fun where they play the new heroes. They're married. So.
Virtus Pro coming to the point, looking for the poke.
Voss is very Northern Hemisphere pilled with that winter comment. It's okay.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying on that one. Like Hotbox 2 in general is like. It's just like one of those things where I just, you know, I learned early just to I'm gonna like what I like, and I'm not gonna let anybody like. Obviously, of course, you know, there's nuance to that, right? You know, but you know, if I like a certain band, and as long as they're not end up being pieces of crap or something, you know, I'm gonna like the band, even if somebody tells me not to.
Beautiful there, Panopticon from Invected that had.
I can check to see if the stream is at 1080p.
On the flank heroically. Still got that trade with the chain, and Mizuki just was one of those heroes that, what an interesting kid, especially with the changes that came through the hotfix, doing a little bit more.
You only listen to Weird
Al?
Al? That's very specific. My uncle liked Weird Al growing up.
Such a good part of the kit. You see teams.
What's my sensitivity? 19 on 400 DP.
Or rather, yesterday, just using it as a way to just set up engagement consistently, not just punish flankers, but also set up.
Team Liquid is NA.
By itself is now.
I'm loving the production quality up top.
They're going to be up and up, going for Ice Dome. Here comes the engagement for Liquid.
About that shield though, but has to be maybe a little more careful about he's being dragged off.
I wasn't at the BlizzCon where Weird Al was there. I don't remember who's been at the BlizzCons I've been at. So we had Le Seraphim. That was fun.
Oh, I lied actually. Vega managed to get Ice Storm, and with that, the rest of the.
Dude, we also had Hodor.
Beautiful fight there. For
Dude,
Liquid
I got his name.
Split the point aggression.
Wasn't there a DJ set from Hodor?
Pretty low.
The save was amazing, by the way. I love those saves on the cat one. They're so cool. Sorry, my reaction because I was trying to think of it. No, right? I think at one of the BlizzCons, Hodor was DJing.
Going away, Team Liquid.
if I recall correctly. I was at one where they had Lindsey Sterling.
See the Casa? Did you see the Casa? Little healing Casa? I put the healing Casa around Mikasa. You know, ballad up. You
got all your drops while Warframe farming. Hey, Warframe's a really cool game, Brain.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
I did a sponsored stream like a couple months ago for that game. That game is awesome. I can see the appeal.
Using his ultimate on me right now.
One of these days I'll
I don't have
probably
Salsa available.
one of these days I'll probably lock
I
in on
absolutely
stream and
just
play it
remote
for a
you.
couple days, you know.
That's my fault.
On a spelling
Yeah,
bug,
Warframe's a
I'm
good
sick
game.
of Team Liquid. So good. We'll get that as.
There we go.
effective.
They fixed that.
Speaking of Morgan, really showed Ice what was
Oh,
up
did they,
in
Anonymous? That's
the
awesome.
Domino versus Domino type of situation where, I mean, the initial.
Oh, let's obviously, like I said, the Seraphim one was awesome too.
Snowball from that point onward
Yep.
was just.
All right, here we go, chat.
Liquid, all sorts to play through. Virtus.pro struggling. Kevster is
How hard? No, that's chat. Team Liquid renamed to Team Liquide. Okay. Why does that sound like a water?
Yeah, no
Some
one
guys that
all
like to just
goes
wake
the
up
chain,
and
not
have a
gonna
nice,
do much.
refreshing Liquide.
Ooh, very close with the repulsors getting the push, but I assume still holding the point. You have to be careful when they're playing the edge versus the Domina, because the Domina can take you off the map. There's some of the aggression they'll land. Look
All right, here we go. Your drops, I got you. No worries.
Now the point.
Our rewards back? I mean, I don't probably, but I have no idea. Is it Warframe Slabs? Yeah, it's a cool game. I get the appeal.
Still trying to control this offside angle. They do. They do have the high ground.
And VP have no angles. VP are just working their way through main. They kind of trapped here. Vegas.
You love that fixes on Fika? Yeah, that's cool.
For that opportunity since the start of this map. Will that be enough though? Landon still getting the kill on towards Tree, but they're down. Tree and infected on the Liquid side.
There's a cat matter already? No, so this is on purpose. These teams playing like this, chat. This is like the map ones are for fun map basically. Like you still want to win it because it gives you a 1-0 lead, but these teams are not well practiced on this. I'll tell you that much. It's just to kind of show off the heroes and have fun. This isn't a normal thing. This is the first time they've ever done a preseason for OWCS, the boot camp. Well, yeah. So for anybody like new to this or like wondering what's going on, so it's called OWCS boot camp. It was the first time they did this. Basically, what their idea was is that some of these teams are going to want to practice, so they went over to Korea with a bunch of the partner teams, and they have a bunch of scrims. They were able to stream scrims, practice a lot of stuff, and then now they're playing in basically a preseason tournament. First place is like 15K, so obviously they want to win, and they get to practice. But there's obviously some fun rules like this, where, for example, they're playing this. So this won't count towards anything like point-wise for their groups or anything. I don't know. Maybe there's some seeding involved. Maybe I don't think so because other teams can go. And gives them practice and maybe some chemistry and some land time, because land time can be super important for like just developing that if you do end up making land, right? It just gives you more of chemistry with your teammates, things like that. So it's a cool addition, and honestly, it gets the esports started sooner. Normally we'd be waiting until mid-March to even see our first match. So. Yep. They got the name right? Oh man, no, I mean that makes sense. There you go. They finally figured out they had to go Google Liquid. They're like, dude, why do you spell Liquid?
Now 4 ults used there for Liquid, so a relatively expensive fight.
All right, here we go.
But still, they're going to be holding on.
Honestly, that's me. Whenever I can't spell something, I just Google it.
Ult available. Also, remember, ignores barriers, so pretty good. The Domino, all things considered.
Are the drops the loot box or the OWCS ones? Both. I have both set of drops.
Going near White Room, and there it is. Going to be dropping the ult here for the Ember. Kevin trying to pressure them off gang.
I have both set of drops. And in the future, for OWCS drops, when they do have them, I will have them all year because I am signed to Dallas Fuel now as a content creator, and that's how you get guaranteed OWCS drops. Is if you're a partnered streamer with a partnered team, you get drops. So I will have OWCS drops every time they have matches on the weekend. I think I only have them during the NA EMEA matches. I think they don't. I don't know. I have to figure it out.
So far, they're going to be holding on to the Cat Napper.
Yes, and then tomorrow, and I'll be live again for this. There's going to be a new set of loot boxes you can get for esports. It's going to be 3 esports loot boxes, a Reinhardt home and away skin, and then a title called Esports Enthusiast. And that will be tomorrow. Like, I say tomorrow, it's going to be like tonight, but like, it's tomorrow, if that makes sense. So, yes, 3. You can have a total of, you would have, if you get both sets of drops right now, you would have earned a total of 5 esports loot boxes by the end of this week. So there you go. That's what's going on. Any plans for Valentine's Day besides streaming? So Lonnie and I are going to do our Valentine's Day on Monday because, like, the restaurants we like to go to are going to be super crowded, and we like to be more chill, so we're going to go on Monday.
In a good defensive spot here. They take this round, they win the map.
She has vacation this week. She has in Massachusetts we have February vacation, so she has a whole week off. All right, there you go. Team Liquid takes the first map, 1-0. But again, this is the fun map. Now it gets serious. Now they're gonna start to lock in. I'm gonna go bring my plate upstairs and like my yeah, I'm gonna bring my plate upstairs and like my yogurt. So I'll be right back. Okay. Unrelated, but what do I think of the new stadium icons? Not a fan. Straight out. I'll explain why. I felt like it was a why fix what isn't broken situation. I actually I felt like it was easier to understand the icons beforehand. Maybe I would get used to it over time, right? But they just kind of feel a little bit too much almost. Again, that is small like I haven't played a ton of Stadium or seen it a lot this season, so like maybe maybe I choose a week where I play Stadium for a couple days, right? Maybe that changes, but as of right now it just feels like they should have kept it as is. So anyway, be right back a second. I'm gonna go bring some stuff upstairs. Also, you can hit the follow button if you haven't, and if you're on YouTube, sub to the stream. Appreciate y'all. Be right back.
Watch their okay, Boston. No, they wait to the shield. Ulti down. Ulti, count down, man. Count one. Count one. Carol. Nice. Good. Good shit, you said.
Okay. Go back, chat. Hi. Oh, man, dude. All right, now it's getting serious, chat. All right, now it's getting serious.
And our final series.
Who am I rooting for? I just want to see a
here,
good match.
Pro lacking some
I just like good matches. I mean, I probably have to go with
that
Liquid
opening
just
map
because
on
they're the
Zhang Tao,
NA
but of
team,
course we're getting
you know?
into standard play here.
So,
Normal
I know
heroes
a lot
that
of
are
their
not
players.
Season 1 heroes will be
Yeah,
enabled.
I've met them all.
Before to seeing where those
I met them all
vendettas
except
are gonna be.
for
They're gonna bring out a vendetta
Zera
for
and
us.
Tree, but
Tree, you sort of mentioned
everybody
last
else,
year,
yeah.
looking pretty
They're
good
nice.
on Ray, but not gonna see
Obviously, I
much
know
more
them.
of that
I know
as
Zera and Tree
we're gonna
from
go
ranked
back into
and stuff.
Sojin
Just in
territory.
person.
Yeah, more than likely, not going to see much of Emre, who, struggling to find a niche. I think.
Years
in the
ago,
current
yeah.
TPS
I'm on the
lineup.
stream. I'm
Maybe
streaming for a
one
while.
month
I
compared
don't.
to who's, like,
I don't have a set time.
kinda
Like,
get that
to give you an
tracer
idea, my
niche
last 3
role.
days have been 15
Oh, we
hours.
could still see more Dominic. Could
I think
still see more
14 and a
Jetpack
half
Cat.
hours and 16
Very
and a half
possible.
hours. So,
We
anywhere
head
within
into
that
map
range.
two.
The only way that would change if I was a potato, and then no matter what, I will
now,
always
like we
raid
talked about,
people
the
into a stream to get more
heroes,
to get your
they're
drops.
gone.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't have
like
to play
just
all
go
5 heroes. You're
offline
playing
or
a
not
little
raid
more
anybody.
traditional
I
pick
always
ban.
make sure to put you in a stream so that way you can continue to get them. Okay.
I'd rather
So-
just.
But I have no plans of hopping off
ban,
anytime
ban
soon.
style
I'm
here.
just gonna play the game for a bit. All right.
And then you get to pick later when you get into the map.
That's a good point. Yeah, you
Did
can
they
pick
fix
maps.
the
Not
brig
so
bug with
much
her
heroes,
packs
like,
being
it's
delayed?
yeah, the ban.
I didn't even know there
Still
was a
pick
bug with
the
that.
Sojourn
Is it
line.
what's going on with
Suppose, yeah,
brig?
let's-
Is it just like delayed?
We
Like
haven't
just
had
like,
a
feels like
Sojourn
you have
ban,
high
actually. A lot
ping?
of the bans have
Can
come
you
through
still convert
mostly
your old
for
comp points into
vendetta,
new points in
a lot of
Overwatch
tank
in the season?
targeting,
No, it
obviously.
doesn't work that way.
That's
So
to
what
be
happens is when they
expected.
do their yearly reset
I
for a
think
new
we have
weapon,
official
it puts
stats
them all to
anyway.
legacy. So you can
Track
get
the 7 vendetta
all the
bans,
legacy
5
points. You
Zarya
can get
bans, 5
the
Diva bans,
emerald weapon, the
3
gold
cast
weapon, or
bans
the
to enable the
galactic
vendetta,
one, and then every
2
new
Amari bans
competitive
even,
point you
and
get
then
for this
some
season
more
goes
niche
towards
bans, and we start
Crimson,
to get
whatever it's
into
called.
a couple
So,
support bans
Crimson
in there,
Warfare.
but yeah, it's a lot of vendetta targeting. I think there are teams that are obviously comfortable and wanting to carry
Yes,
through.
yes,
play
yes.
with vendetta, and
Knucklehead, you
teams that
can, yes.
Not quite
Yes,
as
you're good. You're
comfortable,
good. You're
not
good.
quite as wanting to do that.
They may not hear me, Chad. And they've asked that a
That's
few
an
times.
interesting
so
idea
someone wants
that
to
we
let them know
haven't
they're good.
seen any
That'd be
Sojourn
awesome.
bans, but I feel like every team at this point.
You work
in order to
16-hour
CS
shifts
is
4 days a
gonna
week.
have
You don't
a
have to stare
very,
at the screen,
very
though. I mean,
good
I'm sure whatever you do,
you
though,
just can't get
is
away
probably
with it.
super
You have to
taxing.
have someone
So
that's gonna play
massive
Sojourn at
amounts
a
of
high
respect.
level. She's been so incredibly dominant. Just in the hit and roll and as a DPS.
You found my stream through my videos
So
on
I just
watching
highly
people's
doubt
games
we're
and
gonna
doing
see a
tips.
ban
Yeah,
like that
spectating
occur,
series,
but
yeah.
see maybe some
Very
instant
frequent
target
series we
bans
do.
where someone
Obviously,
wants
this
to
week
read
in
with
like
it.
is a bit of a break on them
Which is
because
possible. Which is certainly possible. but I doubt it's gonna
replay
be
codes
the
reset,
making
but we'll
those
get
sort
to
of
it.
bans.
Ike
Eichenwald
Wall. I haven't
is
seen too
gonna
much
be the map
Eichenwald.
pick here for VP as we head to map 2.
So we've seen the one Ike so far that was played yesterday. AG versus Virtus Pro, well, Virtus Pro really just completely hammered AG home. Bit of an unfortunately embarrassing performance from AG. Not quite.
Why is everyone
coordinated enough
streaming
to
this and not
really
playing the
make a
game?
dent in VP
So
defense
I
to
can
VP
I can
split
tell you
with
straight
a
up.
single
The way it
attempt
works is we
captured
apply.
8
Well,
points
first of
and
all, I
finished
love
off
watching
AG to send them home
esports.
3-0.
I always do. But the way it works is for the
second map,
esports drops to be
once those
active,
stands
you have to
demolished
watch
AG,
the
VP
matches
looked
all the
clean.
time. Otherwise, they'll take them away
We have
from
a
you. So
situation where Ice
I want to watch
on
the
that
matches,
map
but that's why you
plays
see that
dominant
because
in
people will
high
have the
time.
drops.
He
You have to
earned
watch
the
the
play of the
matches,
match
and you
on
have to
that
watch the
series.
reruns when they're
A lot
live.
of that coming through
That's
from
why.
his performance on Eichenwald.
And the Weon ban. The initial ban is a little interesting here. Just
The
removing
Ryan
that
skins
option
tomorrow?
Liquid,
I'm-
and Liquid
yeah,
saying,
it is.
okay, removing the cast. No cast for Kevster here.
Every
So
time
forced to play
Gustavo,
especially
more than likely, yes.
I think it's gonna
You're
be
asking
I
like
think it's gonna be to enable
because
vendetta,
they'll
or
definitely
it's
have a
gonna be to remove
rerun tomorrow
any
for
sort
like
of
that
jetpack
day, so
catch
you should be
shenanigans,
good to
no
get it.
capacity
Yes.
combo on this particular map, which is
And then
gonna
any of the
dominate what we
streamers who
saw on
have it
Eichenwald that
like after the
we
matches
see
tomorrow
on that
will
sort
still
of
have it
Shio
throughout the day.
situation
So
that
you're
he
good.
was doing with
Yeah,
Mary
you're good.
earlier on, right? Wu Yang more speaks towards let's just remove any sort of long range type of deal here. We know that Liquid
On
has
how to get
played
the 5
plenty of
esports.
Wu
Okay,
Yang
ready?
past me. Ultraviolet
2
might not
esports
be in
loot
this
boxes right
competition,
now.
but
You have
they're
till
gonna move forward,
12:24
second fight of that
a.m.
hero.
Eastern
Liquid have
tonight
been
to get them.
comfortable with that
You have
with the
plenty
Wu
of
Yang
time
meta.
right now.
Alright, Avast.
Tomorrow
Here we go.
at 12:30 a.m. Eastern, they're going to switch to another set of drops with a Reinhardt skin, away and home, and 3 loot boxes. That totals up to 5 esport loot boxes for the weekend. So 3 tomorrow, okay? Does that make sense now? All right? Right now you can get the 2. Tomorrow you get the 3. I'll be live for all of it.
I like the way you brought us into this map.
Who was
Aaron. We
winning?
were like, all right,
Well,
Matt.
team, who
You
in
just-
the
it
world
felt
is
like
that
you
up
really
top
holding my
left?
hand to
Team,
get into the
how did it get
next
worse?
map of the series. Like, come
Chat,
along.
how
Or
in
we
the
have Overwatch
world did
to
it get
play.
worse? Explain to me
hand-holding
how it
required
went
for
from
defense,
Team
so they got them
Liquid,
there quick.
or sorry, Team Liquid
VP and Team
to
Liquid.
Team Liquid to just
Liquid's
Queed.
Position, Zarya on the defense.
What happened? How did that
You're
happen?
getting played here, I think, better on the offense. You want more of a stable tank on the defense. And normally when you
Could
have
just be a
Zarya, I
scout,
would
to
have
be fair.
probably have expected that to be more.
Oh,
of a
man.
combo for
All right, here we
Vendetta,
go.
Especially because they also banned the cast.
We have a Zarya
Well,
versus
there's the
a...
Vendetta, so I just
Ooh,
didn't make my eyes
Domina.
left enough on the screen to see 0 there, but he's got a Vendetta ready to go there. clearly trying to
Here we
make
go.
sure they've enabled the Vendetta as much as possible. Sorry for the bubbles and cast band away.
Just a little bit of scout there with the Diva. I like the little trick. Just have the booster so you can look up and fly.
I can't spell half the stuff, man. How's it
First
going?
gauge going through Kepster. Very low. Psycho trying to play around the
Okay,
corner.
Zero with a
into
huge
the
pick
back line,
already on the
getting
Kevster. Tree also getting a pick. So
That's
it looks
gonna be
like
early
I love this by Liquid, and Liquid's known to be a pretty aggressive team anyway. Liquid is just basically trying to engage them before they get through the choke, which is what you want to do on Eichenwald if you're going to play like certain comps. Sometimes people give up too much space on this map, including myself. Basically engage them at that, and you'll be good. Hey, Liquid's back, chat. They got it this time.
Coming through from Ice.
Yeah, and I think if you're going to play the Domina here, Avril, like you're talking about, you're not getting the bubbles, you're not getting that extra peel, so really you want Ice to be
I do not dream
aggressive
about
space and letting it sustain.
I didn't even
like,
dream
put
last
the
night.
pressure and the damage that Domina brings.
I didn't even dream. I woke up and I'm like, dude, did I get good sleep? And it was 4 hours later.
A
And then
ton
I
of
couldn't go
space.
back to bed.
And
so,
Liquid, I mean,
yeah.
they're just walking
Feels good,
through
man.
these bubbles, right? Zero's
Liquid
just
is
so
popping
empowered here,
off
and
right
in
now
addition
against
to that
VP. I'm
trade.
loving their aggression. They are really going up there and making plays. They can't trade any more people there. Nope, they're good. Tree will be back soon. Kevster died late, so they'll be meeting in the middle. No ultimates though, because the fights have been so quick. You're gonna Team Liquid's gonna pop their ult sooner than later. The Kitsune that is.
Look at the ult charge difference.
Yeah, nearly double. And it's really just the issue with the Zarya, right? Where how you can
5 more % on that. They're probably calling for that.
Isom once again, if
Yeah, they have it soon.
You need to be taking point presence. At least
Infected taking a lot of damage. Kitsune is going to come out ASAP, by the way. There it is. There's the Kitsune. They're going to probably lose Tree, yeah, because Tree had low HP. But as long as they don't die to that ultimate, I think they're going to have a chance. Oh, I mean, let me rephrase that. As long as they don't die to them here, they should be able to win the team fight. And it looks like they're going to. It's a little bit scuffed, but I think it's enough. They did pop a really good Kitsune, and they did a good job surviving that. So it's not quite, oh man, it's not quite over yet, but I don't know. This is a weird one. They're just trading out like crazy. These are just back and forth trades.
And that's what you want to see out of the Domina.
Dude, this is so back and forth.
That Domina has from the passive, from her shields, alongside her damage, to just stay in the fight for so long. Psycho trying to go deep. They're trying to get some of these.
Dude, they still haven't even got it.
Here for the backline for
Liquid gets the pick. 4v4, they're gonna have to beat this if they want to make sure. No, they're good. No beat. I thought maybe they go for a beat in the 4v4, but they ended up getting the trade, so it was fine. Good job by Vega there, just kind of waiting on the ult. So. Damn, already down to 1 minute left. It's down to one team fight here, chat. Looking at the ultimates,
only 1 minute left to play through now.
Pretty even. This infected Wrecking Ball is going to be a little bit of a disruption to what they're going to do. This pile drive could actually result in a kill because you have Zerg falling up. So I'm curious to see how this pile drive goes.
And now with no bubble.
No, the grind drops start technically tonight. I'll explain it after this match. Okay, they spotted the Wrecking Ball. Infected doesn't want to feed. You might get a... Yeah, they're going to beat for beat here. They're going to beat for beat.
They're in trouble.
There's that beat. They get Landon. They double beat, though, so it's a 4v4. Psycho gets the kill. They're going to get the Lucio kill next, I think. There it is. Still a 3v3, I'm pretty sure. Liquid has ball on point. I mean, I think Liquid's going to actually probably take this unless they give up a point. Because they're going to have a Kitsune coming back, too, with Infected's ultimate. Like, unless something crazy happens, I think they should be fine. So, I'm not going to call it, though. We've done that before, and then it goes the other way. Tracer don't recall. Lucio's tapping point over and over again. There's the mines. Diva's going to have to tap. Diva immediately almost gets demaxed in 2 seconds. Landon gets a huge pick onto Tree. This is still
finally falls down. I might
still
have just
going.
cursed them there, but
Couple
the
of
rest
picks
of the
right
team
there.
might be receiving the curse of Zera. Sundering blade to come on
Yep,
through.
I think it's
That
looking
might just be
good.
the final
I
ability that
think.
needs to be used, and it certainly will be.
And there you
VP.
go. Round 1
No
complete.
further touches.
So anyway, the Ryan skin are tonight. The thing is they should have been a little bit less confusing on the website about it. It says the 14th, but when it says the 14th, it means it goes live at
after that round
9:30
definitely struggling
9:30 p.m. Pacific time, but in most regions that's the 15th. So yes, the Ryan skins still exist. It's just they should have worded it better on their website. It did not make it as clear as it could have. So like in most regions, the drop for Rhine and all the other loot boxes is on the 15th.
comes back here on the ball for the
But
contest.
on their
And it
website,
just
they
gets
chose the
scrappy,
14th
just couldn't
because
finish anything
they
up.
run in
And it really felt like there were some issues.
California time.
so long
So
in that last
Leviathan,
fight.
thanks for the 100 bits.
Zero
Thank you,
time to
appreciate
come
it. Does
back
that
and
make
then
sense? So there you
put
go.
the pressure
The
back
other
onto
drops are
ice
coming
on the
live.
rest of Virtus
There you
Pro,
go.
and that's really something you have to talk
Yes,
about.
yes, Trevor,
Also
yes.
an icon
Alex,
by
thank you for the 100
don't
bits. Thank you.
Despite
As
it
long
being
as you
a
have your
very
stuff.
round favored type of point on the map, consider that the geometry
So,
of
anyway.
the point is this big square / circle environment where if you're
Okay, big stretch.
very easy
Ugh.
to flank, and if you're playing dominant from ice,
I'm just gonna stand. You know what?
You suffer from very similar.
This is so
weaknesses
hype, chat. I'm just gonna
from
stand.
Playing Sigma, which is
Can you still see
can
me?
put your shield in one direction. And I ain't
Yeah,
talking
good
about
enough.
music
I'm just
yet.
standing
And
for a
Virtus
minute.
Pro
I just
can't
need
really
to.
do
I just need
anything.
like a
Once the
minute of
flank comes
standing.
through, Zera can get around the back.
I'm going
and
so
Dominant,
hard
much
that I'm
like
just
Sigma,
like-
is going to suffer from the off angles.
You might see like my half my head. You don't need to see my forehead.
Mighty one.
all right?
No one's gonna get found. Rip tree on back. There's
You don't
the
need to see my
swaps,
forehead.
Back to
This
Soldier,
is
back to
fine.
Lucio. Zarya's up.
Yeah.
And this is a jetpack cat here with the Echo for Virtus Pro on the defense, which is really,
All right, so
really
Team Liquid
interesting
saw
because you
something
wanna
and went
play
right back
around
to
this
spawn.
vertical
Let's see what it
geometry
is.
in the center of the
Diva,
point around the choke, and Liquid are going to see
Echo.
this and like,
Okay.
let's make
I wonder what they saw
let's make
that.
some
Oh, I guess
immediate
maybe they saw
swaps
the
here.
Echo
Zero
in
going
that.
to the
Yeah,
Echo
makes
for
sense.
The mirror here, but in fact it goes Diva too,
So-
which I like. These swaps going to let you hunt down some of those flyers a bit more effectively.
I mean, this is just anti-air coming
Put up the
through.
green screen
Zero
and
wants to
play-by-play?
test the Psycho
Maybe
disguise.
one
This is
day.
one of Psycho's signature heroes on
Neff,
this is what he
thanks for the
prefers
prime
play
sub.
when
Appreciate it.
available.
Thank you.
In effect as well,
All right, so what they
making
want to
sure
do
that
here
he's
is just
sort of
surround them. That's
testing
exactly
his
what they're
Psycho
doing. So they're going to
for
take
fix it.
left and right side control.
Fixer
You
does
have
have
Zera
some
taking off
avenue
angle
to
here,
maybe
make sure the
drag
soldier
plays
doesn't
off
get
the
the
map.
kill. And they do
Might
lose
get the
somebody.
final damage
So
onto
good
Vegas
job
to
there
start
by.
things out. However, Zera does not care about any of
Oh,
that.
but
VP looks like
Zera
they're
gets
falling apart,
two.
and Team
What
Liquid
just
only
happened?
95%.
How did that go
This
from
is
it looked like
probably
VP
the
was going to hold that
Yeah, I mean,
for a
this is
second
map.
to
This is
being
map
in this
already.
situation? I
That's
mean,
a
that's
shot
it.
far enough.
That's just
I mean,
the
they get a
map.
trade there, so it's
Fixing
fine.
and tap point, but
They're
that's
gonna
it.
get a last touch,
And
but,
Team Liquid
I mean,
with a
Infected
clean,
just plays Diva,
a
they pressure them off
clean
the
map
offense,
win
and
right
Infected
there.
just goes to the back. Immediately
Wow,
heads to the back,
that was
turns all
damn.
the pressure behind.
Liquid's looking good
And
today.
because
They're
playing
popping off.
A backline that's not incredibly
All right, chat. I'm
sturdy,
going to be right back.
They all
And I'm just going to pretend to do
just get
something. I just need to walk
immediate
around
space. The
because of
dive
how
comes
much
on
I've
out
been.
from Zera, and it's just over.
Are you on the back of the treadmill?
Might be a quick one to end the day here, Voss, because Team Liquid are not messing around here. VP, you saw some words being put across the stage there between members of the team, trying to figure out what they're supposed to do here, because that was not a good map. Team Liquid just did to Virtus Pro, or Virtus Pro did to AG.
Wow, another great
yesterday
month
on
of
the
watching
same
emongg.
map. And I think if you're Liquid and you watch that game, you're thinking, okay, Liquid, or rather VP, are winning against AG pretty comfortably here. However, I think there might be something we can exploit. Coach Kasaurus and Danny in the back line is saying, we'll pick Ike against you, beat you on the map, and now they lead 2-0. We'll see you after this.
Yeah, they're pushing me.
Oh. Fuck, my bad. Push inside right, push inside right. Do that, do that.
I'm trying to live. Help me, help me, help me. I'm out.
Down low.
Down one.
I'm really low. Keep our baby up.
Yeah, Echo half.
Keep our baby up.
I got a kill.
Okay.
Just cured? Or no? Cut. Wait,
No,
there.
good.
Nice.
Hello, chat. How are we doing? Waver, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm 193. Thank you for the prime sub. Kritsune, thank you for the 39 months of the prime sub. Doc, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see if VP can kind of bring this back because that was not a good match. So let's see what happens. True, Winchester, too. True. Your fourth nap? Probably slept more than I have in the last 4 days. I haven't been on a low sleep streak in a long time like this, dude. I guess, you know what, if I ever have, this is good practice if I ever have kids, right? I'm just practicing in case I ever have kids. I gotta get used to 4 hours of sleep.
Teams huddling around the coaches.
On a good day.
On how that previous map and maybe even the one before.
It's good practice. It's good practice.
This series.
You know what though? What I learned about what I've learned about this chat is that if I ever have kids, like I could probably still do my streams the way that I want to because I'm still giving y'all good streams with energy. It's just like no sleeps.
And Virtus Pro backs against the wall.
Oh man. First of all, Jess, I'm 35. Okay. All right. I'm 36 in 5 months. Okay. We take what we can get here. All right.
If we were doing some power scaling,
I'll be fine, Chad. No, I'm good.
Unfortunately, maybe AGG not the most powerful team currently in the tournament.
Nope, not close enough. We're not doing that. Even though whenever I think about my age, I always go a year ahead somehow.
Especially composition-wise on the second map there for Eichenwald. And Liquid looking extremely confident across the board. I feel like they have a really good grasp of what they want to play.
But you never get to that deep sleep mark? Oh,
it's always
awesome.
nice to have a very flexible team like they have. And it's going to be a new... Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Vendetta Band, New Junk City? I mean, it's got to be a Vendetta Band.
New Junk City, Vendetta Playground.
You said there ain't no way I've been watching this, and you said this
Might
crap.
Be all the way in Junkertown here, but Vendetta will make sure that
I hope you have a good day. I don't really have anything to say back to you. I know. I gave you the attention you're looking for, and I hope that feeds your energy for the day.
So far.
Have a good day. All right, New Junk City.
Pick your side, guys.
Here we go.
As right now, what we're going to be picking is a Zarya band. To be fair, okay, granted.
Not yet.
Vendetta band would have been great. However, removing the Zarya means
like every hour
don't get the bubble combos for the Vendetta. Removing the Tracer is going to guarantee you.
Thinking I was late 20s max. We can go with that.
Response ban from Liquid. I'm really impressed with that.
I mean, listen, I still got it. All right, I'm still popping off in the game. I have my moments, but I still got it.
Means, hey, Liquid said we were winning the Vendetta battle.
Yeah, maybe it's just like honestly that suspense. Maybe it's just like case by case.
I mean, honestly, I think even not even access to the Tracer isn't the end of the world.
I still got
it.
All right, let's see if VP can give us another map here.
Even if they had access to the Tracer, Tracer versus Vendetta is not necessarily an easy matchup. It's very dependent on like the phase they're in, but we're gonna see how it works out here. Map 3, Virtus Pro versus Team Liquid.
Yeah, once the wrists are warmed up, that's the least of the warm up, you know.
Also to make sure we give fans ample time, and I will say I'm a little
you
disappointed.
Can hear the confusion. You can hear the confusion in their voices.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't hold my hand going to that match like I did for you, but that's okay. I'll forgive you eventually.
Well, I know you're a strong, independent man, unlike me. So
how are you doing? Hello to you.
Pause goes out.
Is the new matches tonight new drops? Yes. The new matches tonight, which will be like, I think the semifinals, grand finals matches, etc. That will be the new drops, yes, tonight. I will be streaming all of that, just to make it clear. I've been streaming a lot, and might as well do it one more day before I take Monday off.
Haven't seen enough life out of VP to really have faith in this matchup just yet. What great versus AG yesterday, but like
WD-40.
Might have just been a bit of a red herring, because AG didn't look very competitive at all, and I would suspect that most teams probably would have had that 3-0 versus AG.
That's good. Well, hope she feels better soon, Tall Stoner. That's never a good time.
That was causing the hold up.
Obviously.
Should be fixed pretty quickly. Yep, we're already back.
He's rather
here
than
in
take
the map.
Valentine's
very
Day off.
short
Oh no,
tech off.
Lonnie and I
I
had
know
talked, but we
people
didn't want to
clutching
like.
their
Lonnie and I
hearts
didn't
like,
want
no,
to
not
like go to
again.
like one of the
Like,
restaurants we
after
like that we're
people
gonna go for
consider having a
Valentine's Day
little
because it gets
broadcast,
really busy during days like
Saw
this.
that one pretty
So we're just gonna
quickly.
celebrate it on Monday.
See Kepster here on
Straight
the
up.
Sojourn. So it is just this Vendetta Sojourn matchup that we come to expect with the
Just makes it
double
just
Domina
easier.
here with
2
the
days
Jericho.
after, we're
So
fine.
Domina's on the field for both these squads here for New Junk City. Which, I mean, it's a hero that she, in general, as a hero, is just very aggressive. It fits the sort of style when you're playing this highly aggressive Vendetta.
The Falcons
style.
versus Weibo match was actually pretty close.
Point, I think
It was a good
it's,
series.
choky enough and flat on the ground enough
What
that
type
you
of
can
food does the restaurant have? There's two we go to. One's like a steak restaurant. One is like I get seafood at. So it just depends what's available.
Much better look for Virtus Pro at the start of
We
this
haven't
one so
decided
far.
yet.
Kevster making his mark onto Zero, who's a bit of a
Good start here for
back-to-back
VP.
kills coming on
VP
through.
needed this. They needed a really good start.
Get a late kill into RuPaul here.
If they started off with like a team fight loss
Much
here,
better
it just is
start
that
here
momentum. You
for
just lose
VP.
momentum after
I mean,
every
maybe
single
just
team
having
fight.
the options they know
Is
they're
the
just
sound
gonna be
behind? No,
nervy.
that's the thing that's been happening
Knowing
with the
exactly
streams.
what
It's
the comp-
weird. Speaking of that, let me see if there's like I can
matchup is gonna
update
be
the.
like here. Isom can.
Sometimes when I do
base.
this, it will like bring the
No
thing
one goes
forward,
down
but yeah,
immediately, so
unfortunately,
20% here for
it just falls
VP.
behind sometimes. They've had some
That's
sync
look
issues
for
with the
recontest.
sound.
Bit of a split happening, likely to set up Zero here from the.
They have
from
to
the ground,
play
coming on up, set up
a
the
new
engage.
character.
You can
No,
see
not this.
through
Not
the
the
wall
first
there.
map only.
It's effectively gonna walk out.
So they're playing Domina here. This is by choice. Domina's pretty good. Kevster with a huge pick on Zera, and again, VP is really trying to start off strong here. Like they need to set the tone, they need to set the momentum. And like I know it says 2-0 chat, but it realistically, if you ignore like the map that they lost initially, it's basically 1-0. I mean it's 2-0, but like they didn't get stomped because they didn't run their comp correctly. They just played the 5 new heroes and lost the mirror. So
right, for Liquid, they just don't have much going on here. They're pretty.
You're starting to get
gapped in
Vendetta
terms of the
fatigue.
overall
Oh, because
bank
she's
of
in a lot of
Rupaul,
games.
but
Yeah,
the
she's
rush
really
is gonna
strong.
keep them in this. Is going to be anchoring them in the next fight.
So why are they all playing the same heroes? Welcome to meta. I want to reiterate that meta in OWCS does not mean you have to play that in ranked, because the way that you play a meta in this pro play, the teamwork, the way you have to angle yourself, the way your teammates need to be, it's different than ranked. So like, don't expect to have those same results. VP starting off strong.
Team Liquid.
Oh yeah, the kill feed bug sucks. When is Ryan getting buffed? I don't think Ryan's gonna get buffed, but who knows?
You don't have control of the point.
But yeah, this man. Are there no bans in OWCS? There are bans, but you can only ban a hero once throughout a whole series. And both teams want to play Vendetta. If you look up top, you can see the heroes banned for this specific ban. So Team Liquid banned Tracer and VP bans ours. That's why you're getting Domina versus Domina.
Liquid making their way on in. They're going to have 5 volts coming up pretty soon. Vega a bit behind, though, on the beat. And for Virtus
That's
Pro,
why.
they should probably know that they have this world advantage here, trying to go aggressive. Yeah, here's the optical Kevster. Here's the aggression. This is big for Virtus Pro.
Psycho cleaning up the damage that Kevster put in there.
Yep.
That's the peak
Psycho again. Dude, what a play. That VP is like, this is what they needed. They needed like some good team fights like this.
First cap, once again, ultimate advantage has been converted.
And
well, Domina's like Sigma, so you're going to play slower, yeah.
Either support ult there. So they
although I think people might even play slower on Domina, just can like, you know,
pressure and Joe gets the first
you have to wait for each shield cooldown.
For Liquid here, it's now an answer of, okay, you need to get in, you need to take an angle, and you need to let this Panopticon really...
Okay, so this is VP's moment to pop a Kitsune and just go win a team fight because they know that Team Liquid doesn't have it. They might be predicting a beat, but they got a Kitsune this. There's a Kitsune. They're going to look for some kills. Obviously, Tree does that. So they're going to double ult this. This is a smart play. And the reason why you double ult it, it looks like 2 Mauga ults right there. The reason why you double ult it is because like you know you have an advantage, so why risk it? Like even if Team Liquid comes back and wins with beat, now you don't have to worry about beat for the next team. So it's very smart play by VP right there. Obviously, they're playing pretty well. Based off of what I'm seeing, they should be able to tap one more time. So,
Vega finally has the beat.
You said Ryan's completely miserable to play right now? Yeah, I mean, Ryan's win rate still was pretty solid, which is the part about it that they run into issues with. The problem with Ryan sometimes is just not. Oh my! What a play by Psycho! Holy crap! Oh, also, chat. You're gonna notice something. There is 0 point, and again, that wasn't what Vega was doing there, but there is 0 point to use beat for a Vendetta ultimate. Vendetta ignores beat.
Just remember,
just so you know,
it doesn't matter.
Just ignores the extra HP.
Sundering Blade completely cuts
so like,
that.
if you
So
pop
Psycho
beat
had the
on
perfect
Vendetta,
ultimate
it won't matter.
to completely
The beat
deny
won't save
Liquid
you.
any chance. This is a massive turnaround. If you turned off all of the player names, you would assume that Team Liquid.
Yep. If fully charged, I mean, I think it just ignores it, right? That is that's intended. That is not a bug. That's an intended feature. I remember Aaron was saying like it was always going to be interesting with Vendetta because it was the first time they incorporated that type of interaction.
This is what we were seeing for the
Yep.
AGG yesterday.
Yes.
Now making Team Liquid kind of
Vendetta
like
ignores overhealth.
AGG
Yes.
a bit more.
So the same thing with like Junker Queen shout.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah,
that like is
I
that
could say
green
solid,
HP
Team
in front of
Gas,
your
Team
bar
Gas, yeah,
is
I could say
completely
Team
ignored.
Gas. Hit him with the
Yep.
sublimation, perhaps the light and frost effect. I mean, they have ice snow. It's kind of like really into frost.
They have Kevsa overclock ready to
Yep,
go.
any
as well.
kind of
Maybe
damage
he's
reduction.
actually
Yes,
about
technically
to
if somebody was
pass
blocking
Rupal. I
too.
haven't been paying attention to where
Yeah,
the ulti
that's
landed.
an
I don't think
intended
Ren has really
interaction.
grabbed Rupal, so I think they have
Like
similar
that's on
timings
purpose.
here. Kevsa though certainly has a greater timing than Tree, given the earlier fight wins, and well,
The drops aren't
the
working.
damage
They
is going
should.
straight into infection.
I mean, are you saying they're not going to your
A lot of
account?
trouble.
Because that could happen. It could be a
Kevsa
delay
needs
after the
to
maintenance
get
and stuff.
himself away from a diving zero.
How's my voice this
Sound
morning?
barrier,
Oh,
but
perfect. I
small.
definitely
The
sound like I
timing
haven't been
difference
talking for 3
between the
days straight.
Particularly Fixer
Yep.
and Vega is just snowballing ever and ever higher.
Yeah, and the rush from the ball.
You need to nerf overhead damage. What is the overhead damage?
Just in time to keep the
You thought it was because the damage was higher than the amount of overhealth from
Tree,
beat?
you know, you
Nope.
have that early damage.
No.
onto
If it
Cypher
makes you feel any
and
better,
Vendetta.
you have not been getting rolled by vendettas on that part
I mean, it
of
looks
your
like a
beat.
3-0.
It's just
I
that
mean,
it
we're gonna
ignores
be
it.
stacked.
It's
There's
just
a stagger
like
coming out here.
your beat just doesn't
Hero goes
exist. But
down
that's also
late.
why teams like the vendetta
Now
comp in this
Tracer
one is
somehow
because you
trade.
can also like use the
Tracer.
ultimate
Tracer's
during
trying
those
to make a
beat
play,
engages or
trying to
plays.
hero play.
Also,
He's by
VP
himself.
absolutely shredded. What a tale of
That
two
is a
games.
brutal 3-0, honestly.
Liquid
I mean,
dominates
this is-
Eichenwald.
I mean, what-
VP
what-
dominates
we saw
Flashpoint. What is going on?
incredibly dominant maps from Liquid.
Overhead's
And
130. Yeah, I guess you could.
saw here for Virtus Pro.
I mean, you could probably nerf it by if they did
The
10%. You could do.
momentum. A complete domination.
Yeah,
It's
that big. That would put it around like
polar bear, the
115
logo,
maybe. They
polar
could put
bear
it 115
waking up.
probably.
Winter is
Yeah,
over,
that
like
makes
you say, and well, it's time to get hunting now.
Chat again. I'm just gonna get up and walk around. Like I said, I've been doing the long days. I
into.
just want to be smart. So give me like 2 minutes to walk around.
again.
I'm gonna pretend I'm
Black
doing what the
fight
players do.
back,
Yeah,
brown laid down,
big
white
match,
good
big
night,
match.
and
Gonna go
well,
take a break for a
good night
second.
soon.
Yeah, I'll be
Not
right
soon
back. I
enough
gotta go
yet.
discuss all the
Just
strategies,
yet, the
chat.
series
I'll be right
continues
back.
on. Team Liquid reeling after that loss. Some words to be exchanged, I'm sure, with Kasaurus behind the scenes, but a massive improvement from VP and Smash there, giving some words of encouragement. This is the turnaround that VP needed, a massive confidence builder. Well, guys, that's the third map over. Potentially one would have played. See you soon.
Let's go first. Bin one.
Massive bounce back from Virtus Pro there, giving some hope for the fans of EP, but also for themselves as well. They needed that injection of victory, and what an injection it was, because 3-0 on that now. They don't have match point. I mean, VP are going to have to reverse sweep this entire series. And to start things out with, a map where they just dominate Liquid on.
Yeah, definitely feeling a little imbalanced there in terms of just how hard that snapback was. You guys are talking about half the time. I feel like I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop for that.
That's about as hardcore of a slingshot as I've ever seen. Imagine you can dominate 2 maps and then
used to follow Liquid on Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Rainbow Six Siege myself. I had a sponsor stream one time. I don't know if I got a kill, but I looked. It was hilarious. People were in tears. I play a run and gun style in Rainbow Six. Let me tell you, not recommended.
I mean, you look how Virtus Pro played there. It was like a
it is Valentine's Day here, yes. Tenza, thank you for the Prime sub. If I missed anything else, I think we're good.
Because
just in
if
case,
you feel confident mirroring the
Havana again? Oh man, last Havana I watched was a bit rough. Actually, no, it was actually pretty good. I went to second point, but it was just kind of a snub.
Or maybe even just go for a more aggressive, non-DPS pick.
That stream was legendary.
And it's gonna be Havana for Liquid, which is a map we've
seen.
How long
does it take to get
so
enough
far.
channel points to get VIP?
And
Dude,
Lucio
it's like
gets immediately banned. I mean, to be fair, we know for Liquid they do like to play like a Wuyong, and okay, Sigma gone as well.
So here's what's happening here. The Lucio ban, first and foremost, is to enable the double flex support.
That was such a good one. I forgot about that, Winchester. You saw me camp at the bottom of some stairs and I got my toes shot to death? Yeah, chat. You know how you can like lay down in Rainbow Six? I was in a corner, right?
On the Sigma. Most teams will probably end up playing the Sigma.
I was in a corner. I'm like, dude, this is so exciting. I'm gonna surprise whoever. I watched the kill cam, dude. I'm sitting there. My feet are just sticking out. This person in Rainbow Six is going down the stairs. I'm over here going, dude, this is gonna be so stealthy. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there. My feet are sticking out, and they just turn the corner and destroy me. No, Ezra, as far as I understand. Just for the sake of like good Overwatch, let's see another map win for VP. Just so we can go to map 5 and then Liquid can win.
Any chance?
No, I had a sponsor stream for Rainbow Six, so it was pretty fun. It was a good time.
Ready to get into Havana.
Unana.
You could hide in your bodies in that game. I didn't even know you could do that. That's funny.
You brought it on home.
Devin, I'll be honest with you. My Rainbow Six knowledge is very limited.
The potential reverse sweep here.
You and your girlfriend love my content, just jumping into the stream for the first time. Hope you enjoyed your day. A lot of love from Australia. Also, I always give this like warning. Sometimes on stream, there is definitely more ads than you'll normally see on the stream. That will taper off on Tuesday when after I'm taking Monday off. Just to let everybody know. So it's just that the ad rev ends up being essentially very life changing and like it's awesome. So, like it's just basically I want to be transparent. So just to give you that like warning on that, and then it takes.
Trying to take a really, really aggressive angle here.
Okay, here we go.
As the high ground getting pressured.
Yes, these matches are live. Yes, these are the key. This is not the rerun.
Landon, ooh, that's a nasty shot. Following up there off the dive from Psycho.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can have.
That means Virtus Pro in a pretty good spot to continue taking very aggressive fights. Vega goes down too, and Virtus Pro just
Bucket Boy's back. He's all. He just followed me around.
And that's a very
Vixen, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Sometimes it just keeps the gaming. Virtus Pro on the warpath here. Payload is just about there as well. I mean,
oh yeah, the watch parties in Valorant can be huge. Those are always popping off. I hope we can continue to have this. Would be kind of cool, you know. And I do enjoy watching esports. So obviously, probably one of the best starts in Havana you can have here for VP. I gotta sneeze.
Like a whole new team now. Here as we get into the fourth map.
We do have to get into vast area, but you can't steal.
There we go. Sorry, my bad. You said Genji? I mean, listen,
it's
Genji is okay,
name,
right?
Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. We'll get into vast theory perhaps. I'm sure I'd probably come up with something. I'll go check my minions.
We'll work on that one. As we'll see Virtus Pro work their way through. Iceland did take a little bit of damage here. Flank has been controlled.
All right, so anyway, so right now what's trying to happen here is Team Liquid wants to create these angles. That's why you see the way they're set up. Basically, they're trying to surround the team. If VP plays this right, they're actually going to ignore the people on high ground and just go the other way around. Like, you see how like Infected's up there? There's two options. You go up there and clear Infected out, or you just kind of rotate the other way and kind of leave them there and get stuck.
It's interesting to see.
I think they're gonna maybe look at the ultimates.
Infected is
They could Wu Yang. Yeah, they might Wu Yang Tracer in there.
Which, I mean, it's an interesting way. I mean,
I think they're going to Wu Yang Tracer into that room. Or they're going to Wu Yang Tracer into, like, the back line. One of the two.
A little low here.
Oh, the
Trying to
Trace
chase him
looking
down.
for him. Oh,
He's got to back up.
no, Psycho didn't look the right way.
He gets out.
Yeah, they're in the neutral. There's Wu Yang. Pops the wave. There's the Nano. Gonna have to pop ults. Yep. There's Wu Yang ult. They give it to Kevster, actually, surprisingly. And then they all, oh man, that was an ult dump from both teams. Damn. Good play by Tree right there. VP did save 2 ultimates. Team Liquid does have the ability to give ult to Tracer.
The seldom seen rush jacks there from Landon.
So that'll be interesting.
He
said Sojin and Tracer.
I didn't see the rush.
Yeah.
Going out, and there's no
Yeah, eventually they'll shift out of that. But in pro play, sometimes it's also just about comfort picks. And
yeah, checking the footage.
I still feel like most heroes are viable nowadays. It just isn't viable in actual pro play. Probably not.
From what I can tell,
I'll domino on the bingo card. I love bingo cards.
rush jacks may have occurred.
Yeah, very seldom seen, especially from McGee, from Landon there. You just don't see that happen too often.
Yeah, I mean, no, this is a great lobby. I mean, ideally they're just gonna have Kevster kind of wide swing this up on high eventually. Yep, and that's what he's doing. He's gonna go up here. Zera knows this. They need to see this 5 one more cooldown. Okay, there's that. There's Kevster's ultimate. He's going to be on high ground with it, which is exactly what you're seeing. That couldn't have gone any worse for him. Alrighty. And Team Liquid is shutting this push down. I mean, there was about 5 minutes on the clock left, and now it's 2:30. Damn, pretty impressive. What do we have up next here? Pulse Bomb. That's it. Just Pulse Bomb. And they have a Nano again on Liquid soon. So I actually believe after everything that I've suggested, they have to go clear and out here. They can't let him sit up here. They're letting too much of an off angle happen. They need to go up there and take care of that. Damn, what a shot by Tree. Fixer gets a huge pick on Vega though. Gives him maybe a window of they just got to clear him out. If they keep him up there, he's just gonna get like it's not gonna go well. And you can see it too. They're like shooting lasers up there. They're trying to do this. Like they have to go get that. Otherwise, they'll never get anything going. I mean, this is also an option. What a stick. You can just also go and stick someone who can't be killed by it. They nano tree. Oh, they nano tree. That makes sense. There's this. Okay, now they're giving it to Psycho. Psycho's gonna run in on the Ana. Gets.
Oh my God, RuPaul.
They do get the kill, but damn, these ultimates have been not too good. Finally, Kevster goes and I hate this thing up top where it changes the stuff. But because that was such a bad first point out of Liquid, actually they're going for it. I was gonna say there's still a minute left. They're gonna go for it. Wrecking ball left side. Good job by Dominant to at least stun him so you can get some more damage unaffected. But they're gonna be there in time. Because obviously Landon ulted. Tree's one shot. They know it. Good stick. I mean, it's close. It's 3v3. If Kiriko goes down and they can just basically stay alive here, they should be okay. I think Team Liquid held that, yeah. Wow, what a retake. Cheeseburger, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Bichette. Thank you. Oh, the bug kill feat sucks.
Still 2 players from each team available in the fight.
Dominant is a very strong tank.
But Vega really actually kind of clutching that fight up there. Hitting 2 very, very crucial headshots, and they also made sure Psycho had to recall, so they couldn't just stay continuously in this fight. They remove Zero from the point.
Everybody's rolling.
And now Liquid, they're back
spinning
here,
through.
But they have no bolts on board into the Phenomenon, into the pulse. Fix is also on the jetpack cat, which is a really
you got a 5K with a Diva Bomb cat combo. Yo, let's go Storm. How can you link your account to get drops? Type exclamation point drops, and you'll see an inventory link, and then you try to see if you can find it that way. Am I getting some rest after these matches? Absolutely not. I'm playing games. You kidding me? I'm playing games. Let's go.
Saving the day, perhaps trying to roll through on this overclock, which is
might as well. Listen.
Time's running up to the last second of VP. No more
I don't mean when I say I'm putting in the time and bringing the heat. Okay. I don't meme about that. Looks like VP might get the point in overtime. So this is one of those situations I kind of describe it as both teams are happy. The attacking team has another chance at another point. The defense goes, holy crap, they only have a minute. That's a.
To the one point of the map where there's some environmental hazards.
I appreciate it, Chess.
I appreciate it.
I will say that like if I ever was at a, like I won't overdo it. Looking at it that way. What I mean by like, say I started feeling crappy or under the weather, etc. I would be good there. But we're just fine. We're just fine. Yep.
It is and there isn't, because the other part of the problem here is most of these fights.
Yeah, I've been saying the same thing. I hope they make all the cat skins like other breeds of cats. I think that'd be really cool.
And then fairly flat towards the end, towards the cap itself.
Well, but look at these.
Yes, the Tracer buff makes Tracer's so much better right now, by the way. I'm not even joking. Like,
trying to sell me on this one.
Tracer, I was playing Tracer like recently in rank because like when I play with my friends, I can't play tank right now. Dude, Tracer is really good again. I love that. I love that.
There it is.
As a tank, there's nothing you can do there except go, yep, that's a part of the game. Should you switch from PS5 to PS5 to PC? Do you want to play on PC?
Continuing forward here into last
If the answer is yes, then why not? Do you not want to play on PC? If the answer is I forgot what I said, so that's it, but you get the point. All right, Team Liquid's going to Kitsune out. They're just going to wait for RuPaul to get in a little better spot here. This is their time and now. There's the Kitsune. They're going to disengage it slightly into the back, unless they're able to get somebody disengaged, which they do get from out of mech. Zera gets a kill, but Fixit trades. Psycho has an ultimate coming up, but they need to get the D.Va back up to full HP. If they can get the D.Va to full HP, they could sustain this. As I say that, Infected goes down. D.Va's at pretty good HP. Psycho's going to be able to disengage out. Tree goes down on the point. RuPaul gets a pick on the Landon. Vega gets the pick. I think it's going to stay. Team Liquid has been clutching. Is it enough, though, is the question. Right now, I don't know the answer. Fixit gets two! The cat comes in and uses them like they're a scratching post. Holy crap. What a play. And VP finishes the first round.
Clutching up the support for both squads. Going crazy in that last moment.
The VP got a vase going Dr. Seuss out here as they manage the cap.
There we go.
With a photo finish there. Fixer, the hero of that final point. He goes similar to what we saw from TBNT.
Sully popped off.
Good Mind's going ball just for the C to return to point. And he's like, you know what? It's working. Let me stay on this one. Let me win the map with this one. It to be seen if VP will indeed win this map, but certainly won that point and won the attack.
Really
we're watching OWCS. Once this series is done, the one we're watching, we'll go play games, and then I am required to watch the rerun whenever that returns. So we'll watch the rerun after I play Overwatch for a few hours. So that's pretty much it.
Low players.
Thank you for the stream. You got all the drops. Heck yeah, endless Eclipse. Love to hear it. Hope you get some good stuff.
Jumbo is just so good. It's not about the raw heals. It's just the utility that she brings to a team and to chase down some of those lower HP heroes.
I'm usually a little bit more animated, but I'm also saving my voice. So my apologies if like it sounds like it's a little bit more, like my tone's a little bit more chill. It's just because I'm trying to save my voice for tomorrow, because obviously I'm doing a long day tomorrow too, so I gotta be smart.
Vega, one of the more flexible support players that we've seen. In North America with some of that is
it's 8 a.m. where you are. Should you stay awake all day or ruin your day and sleep till 2 p.m. or something like that? What's the strat?
A few times they get an opportunity to play international game.
Do you have something to keep yourself busy? My only concern is that you try to stay up and then you end up falling asleep at 11 and wake up at even worse time. So as long as you can do something that's going to keep you awake and like keep you active, then just send it and go to sleep. But if you have something to do all day long, that's probably your better option, because then you can get a better sleep schedule.
It's a similar play because you're going to have the Tracer and also the...
Are they still working on the problems? No, Vixen. They fixed it earlier. At least the servers are back up a few hours ago.
More so than just find an early pick.
Yes, there are drops, but like you're talking about the other ones, the Rhine one, that will start tonight.
Damage being exchanged directly onto the tanks.
Okay, here we go. Good start again here for Team Liquid now. VP had a really good start last time. Obviously, a couple early picks in map control. Someone said Genji. Well, look at this. Genji got a pick. Make it 2. Can we get a dash reset Daryl over here? Nope, not yet. There we go. Dash reset Daryl's on the case. Where's the Tracer at? There you go. 1 o'clock tonight, though. 1 a.m.
Using the momentum for the rest of Liquid to just fight there in the flanks. Gonna stack up here on.
Do I have a Valentine? I'll ask my wife.
Not up just yet, but they could maybe.
Okay, here we go.
About there, but a push might just deny.
Good stop. Just good job stuffing the doors there. Nice play. Can VP have such a good defense? Let's see.
No touch off the push. Liquid getting a pretty easy first capture.
Kicks a slap. Could be dangerous here. Looking for the angle, but no one really finds it. An ice punish is Zero.
What do pro high-rank players do that metal rank stone? Like aim aside and like movement, all that. Let's not talk about mechanics. Like just ignore that part. Positioning is really key. Understanding like kind of how to disengage. A lot of people in, you know, like let's say a silver game. How often do your teammates disengage a team fight?
Liquid,
probably
though,
not
about
too
to have 4,
often.
maybe five
Pro
of them
players are
played.
like they
Nanoblade's
know
gonna be
what their
available
plan
in
is. They know
small
where
win
they're going to
conditions
disengage
that.
into.
You know,
They
when you look
they
invincible,
try to
it's
control
just
alt
tidal
economy.
blast,
There's just a
right? You
lot
have
of
tidal blast
like
that
little
makes you
things
more
that
alive.
go
You
a
don't have
long way.
barrier. They're
Yeah.
really just so much reliant on just single target health there.
Wants to just deliver a little bit more extra damage to try and get this kill, but
You
lands.
said they shot every time I explain the drops. Well, you got to understand, like
on himself, still goes down to land and beautiful shots, but that'll be the
in streaming, I guarantee someone just joined the channel right now. Like right now, someone just joined as I'm saying this. And the point I'm making right now about that is that, of course, I have no problem answering the same question a lot because people are going to join at random times.
Pro, I mean, they have
I have no problem repeating an answer to a question. People are just curious. You know, I'm not going to be a dick about it.
So they have options.
So
And they're both
I have no problem.
So they definitely have options here for this recontest. Liquid have to respect
Minnie,
this.
thank you for the 2 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it.
Just, like, take a really
You
aggressive
just
fight.
joined. What was the question? No,
Especially in
too
this
late.
room where Tree just getting good angle.
Tree's looking for angles now.
There you go,
Landon,
Leon. You got
uh-oh,
this.
is that another
Dude, every time I
lost
see the name Leon now, I'm just getting pumped for some Resident Evil 9, dude. Dude, Team Liquid is rolling second point. This is gonna be VP needs to lock it down here because you know Liquid had a lot of opportunity to hold that point into overtime. Like Liquid's going into third now with an extra 3.5 minutes. So you just join. That's what I'm saying.
They love a little bit of a
That's the
neutral
point
fight.
I'm
Now
making.
They can really bring out the secret weapon. The cat, Fixa, here on the cat. There's the stick as well from Psycho. Gets Tree. No Suzu available, so now they can walk forward off that pick. No hit scan to worry about. Isom here on the Diva as well. So now they're playing a lot more aggressive.
Here you go, Sally.
Looking to just get into the face of Tree and Root Ball in particular because they still have that Ana available. So I like the swap.
Where's your preferred?
Really
Is
just
that
don't
good
want
for
to
you?
see
You
those
want it
ults
close?
being wasted.
Is that good?
Really Fixa here trying to do something
Okay.
sneaky up against
Tree is popping off on this attack.
Doesn't worry about that so far.
You got a French
Tree
bulldog
versus
named
Fixa
Leon?
battle that is
Heck yeah, I'm
pretty
sure your French
defining
bulldog was
right
awesome.
now. Psycho's going to drop one back. Psycho's
You're awake?
held high for Virtus
Heck
Pro,
yeah.
where
I'm
Kev's
here, I
falling
think.
through, but even his head gets clipped like
I think I'm
Tree
here.
in the end. Team Liquid, they're down one. A little bit of healing required.
Everyone says the new
effective,
tank's
but
amazing, but you
Margin's
suck
still
with
in
the right
control.
tips. Your shield is really
And what's really
important.
scary here,
Use
too,
your
is that with
crystal,
Fixa
you know,
going
the
over
E
the cat,
ability.
right? There
That
isn't
heals you when you do
secondary
damage to people.
support
Do
option
damage to
here for
people.
Nanoblade.
It's ability
Again,
damage. Also,
reflecting
remember that
now.
you have beam like Zarya, but then your last shot is like a hit scan shot. So take advantage of it. Which means you can get a headshot once it triggers the hit scan shot. You could just make sure you're aiming at the head and you'll get extra damage. Pretty straightforward.
Still landing shots into the distance, and this payload is about to reach the
I'll probably
end.
play some
The only
Domina
good
anyway,
news for
so
Virtus Pro is because they
once these
finished the
matches
match
are done.
on hybrid,
3 minutes left on the
it's
clock.
only scenario.
Team Liquid has Nanoblade. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. There's one play that could work here, and I hope they do it. If they Nanoblade and Fixa gets ult in time, you picking up what I'm putting down, chat?
Or maybe even Fixa getting the ult to just try
Are you
to find
picking up what
one
I'm
to
putting
get an
down?
early pick. There's the nano. A lot of damage early.
Let's see if it happens.
It's huge. Nanoblade up. ISO.
Damn it. Oh, dude. No, they got off the cart.
No touch, no touch.
Oh, they got forced off. That's tough.
Oh.
That's really tough. And I mean, just no answers there for Virtus Pro Apple.
It's 3 plays alive. Fixa was busy.
Well,
taking
technically,
the
if
play
you
off
were
the
to
map
get a
with his
Genji
ultimate.
in a
Everyone else
Nanoblade,
seemed to
out
be
of
zoned
curiosity,
away
if you were to get a
by
Genji
this
in a
Nanoblade
Nanoblade,
coming on through.
they wouldn't be able to swing on
Psycho
you,
and
right?
Kev
Like, they
survive
wouldn't be
with
able to
no
hit you.
tank landing,
So,
using his
you
ult
could
from
do that,
spawn,
but yeah, that
tries to go
sucks.
for the touch of the
Unlucky.
final second there. Tree getting dragged off the map. Fixa targeting Zero might have been good, but again, a blading Genji is a pretty tough target sometimes to catch, so I don't blame him for not quite landing on that target.
Is like the typical tank from WoW,
Between
pretty
Kevs and
much.
Psycho, unfortunately, none of them quite had that.
I can't
touch
believe
in
that they
them,
got
which
off the
is
card
really
there.
unfortunate. So we are going to have now a disgustingly high. time
Here's a
bank
rework.
for Team Liquid.
Doomfist,
Virtus Pro,
Sombra.
Just the 1 minute to work through.
Wait a second.
Max against the wall here for Virtus Pro. Elimination on the line.
I'm starting to think of something here,
Very
chat.
formidable time bank, but if
What
there was
3
ever a game
heroes
mode where you can make a lot
left
happen with
Talon?
Time bank, it's Escort. Escort here, you just
Is there
have
a
that option
storyline
to
here?
Just keep it going in the OT. You just need one really good fight, and you equalize it all, potentially.
So
especially
think
on a
about
map like
this:
Havana, where the defense can get a lot
Reaper,
going.
Sombra, and Widow left Talon. Obviously, they were part of the
change here is
storylines.
that
And
Fixa's gonna
Doomfist
start
is
on the back this time.
MIA right now.
Feeling like he
Did
needs
we
to
figure
bring
out all the
a little bit more
reworks?
Utility to the table. Taps with a immortality field.
Did we
Just
maybe
not
figure out all the
something that battle
reworks?
versus
You tie it to a story? about how they went to like the Freaks or something and got upgraded.
Landon would have played his most famous on the back.
Because remember, Widow also doesn't have her stuff now. That kind of
Team Liquid.
like Widow doesn't have her stuff now either. That keeps her like there's like a whole storyline on that where like Widow like has to take something that like does all this stuff. So like there kind of is a storyline here. And maybe that's why they did that, to be able to have them maybe go to the Freaks who can also build stuff. There's also another story where you could have Reaper maybe try to reconnect with the other group and then all that, but anyway. Sorry, I just realized that. You know what I mean? Like, I thought maybe that could be like a storyline where they all get reworked because it's a storyline. So, yeah, that could be kind of cool. Yeah. All right, anyway, VP needs to keep going here. It's in overtime. Obviously, if they lose this team fight, it wouldn't be good. Kevstra's getting low, fix it with a huge pick. Landon gets a pick there too, and it looks like VP is going to take this. So,
actually have to engage this cap, so minimum viable victory.
You said you're pretty sure Doom's not getting reworked? Doom just lost his whole Doom Fist. So they're going to do something with Doom Fist. I don't know what it's going to be, but he's certainly going to get a new fist. That's for sure. Which could maybe give him an extra like ability or something else, right? Doesn't even need to be a full rework, but it could be a couple things changing because he doesn't have Doom Fist anymore. He doesn't have the fist. The fist is gone. So,
the scary portion here, though, is that with the nano,
you know what I mean? So, like, something's going to change there in the storyline. I just don't know what it's going to be. So,
pretty close.
You said Doomfoot? Yeah, they just give him a steel toe boot.
As well. Ready to drop down the matrix.
Instead of punching, he just comes in kicking in the face.
Basically one shot. He gets the mortality field and the
all right, here we go.
1 and 0 doesn't stop there.
Liquid with a huge play here. Zera popping off. But you know what? Truthfully, chat, this is an okay push by VP. They just can't give up first point right away.
I think they've done more than they needed to off of 1 minute.
It is extremely doable. It is very doable.
But that could be an intriguing storyline.
Be a tough nut to crack, and you're still going to have another fight for second.
His new uppercut will be a round kick.
The Virtus Pro,
are they just making Chuck Norris?
An option here,
but as Doomfist? Is that what's happening here?
Liquid, though, obviously they have a lot of.
It's just a Chuck Norris kit.
They looked really confident on their first attack.
Liquid got a lot of bank here. They do. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Call that liquid gold.
He just keeps them coming.
Oh man, it's a Doom Norris.
Team Liquid.
And I'm wondering, Virtus Pro here.
Is it Chuck Norris? Okay, Boomer.
We look at their first.
I'm sorry, but you know who Chuck Norris is, so like,
I mean,
what does that say about you?
You just like, I guess maybe just looks like they might just put fix on the back.
I come in peace, all right. Y'all call me Unk. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm just that's it.
Offensive side of things, but at this point, yeah, I guess maybe the Wu Yang wasn't.
Is this new drops? They start tonight. There's still drops to get, but if you already have them, then you have to
this early on, no environmentals that you could abuse to drag players off of and that kind of thing.
Oh man.
But for Virtus Pro, the really thing that you have to think about is
Domina's pretty good. Yes, I like playing Domina. Unk Norris.
Through, so you know Liquid don't need 3 minutes and 53. So VP have to have a very clean defense here, and the stability of maybe having a battling mortality.
And that is true. Good call, Oaks, with the Sigma ban. That's a good call out too on that one.
Zero going to be taking position here on this flank again. Like I knows he's there. The purple.
Your nephew called you a washed Unk.
So they can't peek too
I just tell everybody that I didn't go to UNC, but I do like it because Drake May went there. So, University of North Carolina. They don't know what to say to that. So that's it. It just kind of ends the conversation right there.
Some space here on the high ground, so Liquid getting a lot of room here.
I mean, if VP listen, if VP wins his first team fight, this gets very interesting. But like VP has to win this first team fight.
Remember, they have to really delay this cap as long as possible. Time is the biggest factor and difference between these two teams.
You said you drank beer with... Wait, did you actually drink beer with Chuck Norris, Martin? That's funny.
Once that becomes available, I think the time...
Or is that just like a meme?
Throw it out straight away.
Tree, man, I gotta admit, chat, Tree has been taking over the lobby on like this attack. I do think there's an opportunity here for... I want to say there's a chance for a retake, but I need to see. Well, that's cool, Martin. That must have been fun. I don't like beer, so...
They took these multiple off angles.
Yeah, they're gonna stop right here.
Couldn't watch for Tree, and now they're in a recontest. But really, they're not even gonna bother. They're not gonna get there in time.
You went to high school in Chapel Hill. Are you an Unk?
2.5 minutes in the
I mean, yeah, I guess in theory.
In front, so Team Liquid have more than done enough to potentially win this match. VP, they did a great job.
I mean, it's possible to hold this, but it's not probable.
Lacking the defensive woes that
We'll
we saw
see.
in regulation time haven't gone away. Tree moving forward now.
I think so.
Looking for that
Vixen.
first
Tree's
pick
definitely
once
young. Because
again.
I remember,
Needs to be marked.
wasn't it a couple
VP
years ago where
last
Tree couldn't even
now
play in
on
like
to
tournaments
Wolfgang
yet?
Diva, just
Actually, I know he
wanting
couldn't
to
play in
have the
tournaments. I
matrix
think I played on a
available
team with him
just
for
in
like
case Tree
a
already
fun
has the
tournament,
overclock. Psycho first.
and he wasn't able to
Pulse
play
bomb.
yet. The Tree's very
Now
good.
available.
I mean, they might just wait for Nano Blade, but I
Right, here we go.
Really good to just give it to
Nano
Zero, go to
Blade,
the back,
and that might be the
Yep,
series.
He's gonna go for it.
We'll see.
On to Fixa.
Yeah, actually, it's not a
Down
Nano
all
Blade.
the
It's just a
splits
Nano
so
on a
bad here,
Genji.
Kepster's down.
But yeah, that's probably gonna be it. I mean, they're gonna find the bat. Actually, the bat went above you. I would have been lost too. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I just don't think they have. Psycho has to go to point. Yeah, GG's. Not a bad series. VP played well. They didn't know how to play defense. That was it. And honestly, I think if they had a better decision on the third point Havana like retake, I think they would have been fine. So
Liquid still in charge. Tree in
the respect
command
of Team Liquid
that
here. It's to the crowd. You just show respect to the crowd.
And overall, Liquid as a whole, I mean, you just see them.
Man, they are really having problems trying to figure this out.
Despite what looked to be potentially a
There you go.
comeback
See,
there, especially
it's just a sign of
on
respect.
that fourth map of the
So.
series. It's gonna do it. Zero, or do a little bit of aura farming there. I see it. I see the Luffy post. I see what he's doing.
Definitely did not teach Tree how to play. Tree was way good before I even
They're coming back.
did
They're coming
that.
back for it. Look, we're good sports.
All right, there you go. So I'm gonna watch all the post stuff until they're done, and then we'll go play some games. Sound good? I don't know what the rules are because I need to watch the coach streams the whole time. So I'm just gonna wait till it's done, and then we'll go play some games until the reruns start. Sound good?
Oh, we think 3P's got this in the bag. But Liquid definitely blowing away some expectation.
Let's do it.
I think one of the Korean casters actually went for Liquid. I think a lot of it must have been potential recency bias coming through from how good VP looked yesterday, but you sort of called it out earlier. Might just have been a bit of a.
You need that mouse pad? Oh, what, the desk pad?
Great. Not to say that VP didn't
Yeah,
have
some. You know, I have a hard
saw
pad,
that
so
obviously on New Junk
I think my mouse pad's about the size of that.
Bit of an
Not the
on
desk
again,
pad,
off
like
again
the one that
situation serving on
the
Havana,
right
where
there.
you had some good moments there on Havana.
Gonna do more myth
but
busting
not
today? It's a
good
great
enough.
question.
Zero,
I don't
he
have a
led
good
the way
answer.
Earlier on, Tree might have finished things out. The team
We're gonna do
Liquid
drops,
wouldn't have been put into the winning position they were
1
already in.
o'clock
Zero didn't
AM
put the
Eastern.
hurt onto VP early.
Just fantastically good
Big
player
stretch.
across the board. We saw his impact with Vendetta Genji, which does
Very
it all
big stretch.
sometimes. And Zero, I mean, really a powerhouse for this squad. I think you look forward to the rest of the
Are you
tournament,
telling me?
and you can watch this match.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this clear. Are you telling me you're gonna be back later, or are you trying to say something
Top
else?
tier DPS lines versus like the Crazy Raccoons, you know, the
Which one is
the
it?
Falcons. Like they have that capability, they have that firepower. Zero's just so integral with that.
I think with North America as well,
I'm trying to figure it out.
I looked a little bit sour
Be
in
ba-
the
be-
last year, so a great win versus me and the 18 sort of set the stage for 2026, and
You don't want to hate you.
Zero setting the stage for what we already knew he could do, but largely we've just seen him on a lot of Genji and Tracer, seen him absolutely rip apart.
Hey, listen,
versus
Philip.
on
Gotta put the
defense.
work in, man. That's what it's all about.
A lot of impressive vendettas.
Know which one it is?
today
I don't, that's why I
across the
asked.
from the past 2 days.
But you're still here, so I think I know the answer.
So our top 4 teams is Liquid, minor hiccup, Zero, still a top dog.
I think Dominant is S tier for the most part. Let's listen to this interview. I'm ready.
오늘 준비된 마지막 경기 팀
Damn,
리퀴드가
dude, I love how behind it is. It really adds to the dynamic.
Congratulations on your victory. 자, 오늘 POTM은 제로 선수가
Pluto, thanks for the 13 months of tier 1. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you.
곧 없는 깔끔한 플레이를 보여준 팀 리퀴드였습니다. 오늘 경기 어땠나요?
First question, how was today's match?
Well, I'm very happy. It's a great start to our season. Especially Virtus is a really strong roster, so I'm happy to take a good win.
저 지금 기분이 되게 좋았고 그리고
Is
이번
Team
시즌
Liquid good?
약간 되게
Yes.
좋은 시작이라고 생각합니다. 그리고 선의 팀도 되게 강한 팀이라고 생각해가지고 기분 더 좋아하는 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 1세트부터 팀 리퀴드의 저력을 확인할 수 있었는데요.
Are they closing that stream? Yes, but the drops will still be active. We'll still have them.
제로 선수의 벤데타 플레이
Yeah.
오늘 경기
No, I mean, Liquid played great. Liquid's a good team.
네, 이번 시즌에 신영웅들이 대거 투입되면서 이 부분이 팀 리퀴드에게는 어떤 기회로 작용될지도 궁금하더라고요.
Now we have many new hero characters. So what do you
He
think?
said, "Wow,
this will
retail."
bring,
Hey,
like,
world
new
first
opportunity
races
to
are fun to
team?
watch. How are the raids looking for midnight? Is it going to be fun?
Emphasize the release of Domina and Emre. I think we have two really good players, Tree and Infected.
That's it.
I think they've
Only
gotten
two good
really
players.
Good at the
That's it,
heroes,
chat.
And everyone should keep an eye on them.
That's it. Only two
이번에
good players.
나온 그 점이나 그리고 엠레는 저희 팀 두 선수 다 잘 다루고 있다고 생각해요.
You love the raid
좋았던
world
것
first?
같습니다.
Is Fraggy still on Echo? Does anybody know that Fraggy is in one of the best guilds in the world in World of Warcraft? Like the top 2 guilds? Fraggy's in that, if you remember Fraggy from early Overwatch.
Tomorrow you will face Twisted.
Is he still in Echo?
Do you want to say something to them?
Well, to Twisted, my goal is to be the best player in the world, and you guys are the reigning champions. So I'm always gonna go and try and beat you guys.
저희 개인적 목표는 세계 최고로
Are you able to get
선수
rewards?
되고
Yes, you are.
싶다고 해서 그리고 상대 팀은 워낙
Jetpack Cat is really fun. He is? Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see.
그래서 내일
Yeah.
최선을 다하고
Dude, whenever like the race to world first start, I'll see him on my friends list. And I don't think he ever logs out of WoW. Just because it's so intense, they have to be there for like so much time.
경기 결과는 화면으로 만나보시죠.
Well, there you go,
That
chat.
rounds out the day of
Am I
us,
good?
Peps versus Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, I gotta
Feels
wait
like
till
a
they
day
finish
ago
their stuff
now,
here, and then
1-3
we're good. And I can
Raccoon.
play games,
Yep,
okay?
made short work of Peps. Falcons, Weibo Gaming.
Sound
won
good?
the entire distance. Weibo
Pretty good day of
unfortunately
games.
the
Couple
late side
couple
towards
like
the
quick
end.
ones. Obviously, the 2-hour delay
29
sucked.
versus T1 may be disappointing from the T1 side of things. And for
So.
Virtus Pro, just couldn't hold the candle, unfortunately, for Team Liquid. Against Team Liquid, I should say, who now face
So tomorrow,
the
chat, look what we
T1's
got.
reigning world
CR
champions,
versus
as Zara
Falcons.
said,
How does this
ready to
always
kick them off
happen?
for tomorrow's match. And
CR
also,
versus
we also
Falcons
have the start of the
tomorrow
day tomorrow.
versus
El
TM versus
Clasico
Liquid.
OWCS,
What a day we're gonna
Crazy
have.
Raccoon versus
What a
Falcons.
day.
I can't imagine OWCS without this matchup. Across the board, just banger matches coming up tomorrow, and honestly, some fantastic ones today too. And I think it's just only going to get better. You've seen the teams just, I think, getting adjusted a bit to the new heroes, to the also just the change in the meta with the hot picks that come out even today. And overall,
Wait, you
I
don't
mean,
make 23,000
really don't
alt
wanna miss
accounts of
Crazy
Drift?
Raccoon Falcons. It
Come
is
on, gotta
just
keep up.
a overall classic matchup.
Oh man.
And when you look towards the regions here, really you have the two best in Korea. You have the best of EMEA, literally reigning world champions, the best of North America as well in Team Liquid, and they've proven that domestically through what they did in 2025.
Gotta pick a winner today. Who am I picking?
Much more here. We're only really missing.
You got to stick with
the
Twisted
Chinese
Minds for
region.
now,
We're missing
but
Varel
it'd
here
be
as
cool to
well,
see, you
but
know,
of
different
the-
stuff happen. Maybe
let's
let's go
call
for
the major
Liquid.
regions here.
Thank you so much for the kind
Representation
words,
across the board for the teams is
kind
gonna be
words,
insane.
Sintra. That was very
And
nice
also,
of you.
I mean, the
I appreciate
representation
it.
of the cameras. You have the more terrestrial-based one. and
On the
another
crash
one
and
in
delay?
heaven.
No, it was just
So,
2
I mean,
hours long. How's it
overall,
going,
like,
Lemon?
We all have our different representations across the board.
I'm not going to
here
bed.
for
You
the
kidding
teams,
me?
And I do think that we have some very
What's heaven like,
fantastic.
Avast?
It's
Let the people
approximately
out there know.
8:30 a.m. Central Time in heaven is what I would say. So
It's
I mean,
morning and night in heaven. That's great.
yeah,
Now, I
it's
assume that's a
more
copy
time zones
pasta, right,
overall.
Hippo?
But I am, I think, pleasantly happy with the teams in general and what we've seen.
'Cause
so
there's
far.
no way
Yeah,
that's a
I think
real
the game's been
sentence.
Great. It's only going to get better.
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Exactly. Well, we're going to say goodbye now and a very good morning to our North American viewers.
That has to be.
It is
That has to
nighttime
be.
here
It has to be
where I
bait.
am at, so we'll see you back for tomorrow.
Sounds good, Avril. See you then.
WCS Boot Camp. Catch you later.
You said no? Okay, to make it clear, I watched OWCS Pacific last year with no drops. I love watching esports. So you saying that, it doesn't seem like dude, no, that's the exact opposite. I love watching esports. It's amazing. I can't wait to co-stream more. So. All right, let me reopen my game. Yep. All right, I was watching all the regions play. It's just fun. Touche, Hippo, touche. Damn it, you foiled my whatever plan that is. All right, chat. Ready for some games? You're so tired it's midday for you? Oh, it's just starting. Do you know what's in esports loot boxes? I don't know. I haven't gotten one yet. All right, chat. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm in game. Beaver's in queue. Samus is in queue. Renegade's in queue. Okay, I'm going to go offline. I mean, maybe if they were playing, but I saw Renegade was in there, so I can't be doing that. All right. We've gotten some we've gotten some Overwatch League skins. Yeah, it's like a lot of that. Mm-hmm. Right, sleep? Yeah. Oh. Holy crap, I gotta do a big stretch. Okay. It's gonna be a minute to fix this. I think I have my drops. I'm trying to look. Let me see. All right, we're good. I'm trying to fix something here. Cool. George, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a warm-up game on Domina, and then we're going to figure out the day. Does that sound good? When am I ending the live? I don't know when I feel like it. I'm just vibing. You're hoping for a Spark Doom? Yeah, I heard some people get that. Will I be at BlizzCon? About a 95% chance I'll be at BlizzCon. Thank you, Slater. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. About a 95% chance. I always want to leave that, wiggle room there just in case. But yeah, I should be at BlizzCon. I mean, I would love to go there. Last time I was at BlizzCon, I actually co-streamed World Cup from there in front of a crowd, and it was amazing. We had so they gave us a setup where we just sat there and we basically just had the crowd in front of us, and we had a whole co-stream. It was really cool. They should announce 10 more hit. Drops are on. Yeah, chat. Everybody, drops are on. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Overwatch Esports, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's a lot of people. Thank you. Holy crap. Hello, everybody. Yes, we do have drops. Just going to make that clear. The drops are here. So people are going to be like, dude, you got drops? We got drops. All right? See, I'm signed to Fuel now, which means I always have OWCS drops. So whenever they have them. Because we're a partnered streamer now with that. But seriously, thank you so much, Esports. Great day today. Sucked there. It had to be a 2-hour delay. That's never fun, but it's all good. Hi, everybody. I'm going to play some Domina and then probably play some Ranked. So, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. What rank am I? Top 500. Hey, I'll just show you. This will give you an idea because I'm just jumping all over the place. This is kind of describes my ranks. Tank's my best role. Support's my second best role. DPS is in a role I can pick. So, there you go. I'm not answering that question, Wayward. So. Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to do the maintenance earlier. But thank you, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. You're going to play Civ 6? Have fun, Carl. I've never played a Civ game. I've seen people play it. Maybe I played it very rarely, but yeah. But seriously, thank you, Esports. That's very kind. There's no other way to put it. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's unbelievable. I don't even. Dude, these streams have been so damn surreal, chat. In general, I'm just so happy. So thank you, everybody. It's been. When they had Spotlight last week, I couldn't even have predicted this in general, just for Overwatch in general. I knew it was gonna be huge, but dude, we're back, baby. We're back, baby. Feels good, man. Do I like 6v6 or 5v5 more? I mean, I play both. It's gonna be weird, but I play 5v5 more than 6v6. I will admit, I think the tanking experience is probably a little bit better in 6v6 if it was more structured. Because the 5v5 play style of tank is you basically have to just dive backlines. You have to dive backlines, which is so it's, but I mean, I kind of play both. So, yeah. You haven't felt so much fun in the community. I know, isn't it great? Just having that. 8-bit, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, it's just cool to see. I mean, even just the reaction and people who don't play the game a ton are loving it. It's been cool. I've had friends returning to play it all the time. It's just nice to see. So, yeah, it's really cool, man. It's really cool. Every time even though I'm just warming up right now, dude, every time I play against Ryan's as dominant, it's the same thing as Sigma against Ryan, but slightly better. Yeah, I have an idea. Got him. Thank you for all the bits, everybody. I missed some of it. Thank you. It's okay. Everybody can put their drops command in. It's okay. Eventually, we'll figure it out, and it'll all be good. We do have OWCS drops. You're going to be getting them. Yep. You're good. Yep. There you go. I'm not pushing that. Good luck, May. Going, oh, no, going the other way. Also, chat, if any, just so you know, chat, if any of you have the one of the add-ons, you can filter that command and it won't show up. Cool.
That was expedient.
I don't even have the range one. Chat shows some love in the chat for Turkey with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Turkey. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, it does. Too easy. I just stunned his ult. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Actually, it might have been the cat who stunned it, I think. Either way, big slam! Ba-ba-ba. We're running through. Yep. Same drops as boot camp. Yep. Again, chat, so like, I'm a partnered streamer now with a partner team, so I will generally have OWCS drops whenever they have them. That's how it works with that, when you're a part of like one of the orgs. So, for people who didn't hear, 2 days ago, we officially joined Fuel as a streamer. So I will be watching all of Fuel's matches this year, and amongst other stuff. So it's gonna be pretty cool. So going on cart, yeah, but you know what? I have 1,500 hours of objective time, so this is my moment when I'm just warming up. Yeah, my bad. So. I'll be streaming for a long time. Also, chat, no matter what, when I am done streaming, which isn't going to be anytime soon, I will raid someone. I always do. All right, whenever I have drops and there's drops going on, I will always raid someone to continue to make sure. That y'all. Okay, damn it, I gotta push the damn cart, dude. To make sure you get your drops, okay? So, no matter what, always make sure you get set up in the right spots. Okay, I'm gonna go up now. We good? Okay, I'm going up. Okay, we're good. What perks do I use? I use the range one. I'm still trying to figure out my major perk. I think I took the wrong one. It was a Widow to my right, but I'm hoping they just don't know I'm here. What a Hinda. Huge. She's pretty strong. Yeah, she's strong. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. Drops are active. You get 8K. You're good. Drops are active. They've been active. I've had them since. I have them every day right now. You're good. Yep. Oh, come on! Big slam. The sound quality, if the sound quality hecks up, just refresh it, it should fix it. Sometimes this is a Twitch bug. As your friend? Heck yeah. Which dive DPS do you learn? You main Ashe and Sojourn? Can't go wrong with Tracer. Can't go wrong with Genji. You want to really improve your hero pool? Learn Echo. Echo is massively underrated. Massively underrated. All right, are my friends still playing? All right, I'm just gonna do another warm-up quick play. What dive tank should you learn? Can never go wrong learning Winston or Diva. She's so difficult though, you die instantly. Yeah, because so I'm gonna give you a bit of a tip on Echo's playstyle. Hide and seek. You're a silencer on Echo, so a lot of really good Echoes actually hide on like rooftops and like just flank because they can't hear you. You're a silencer. So a lot of people will be in front. How's it going, Avril? Good casting again, per usual. Always killing it, Avril. Proud of you, dude. Ready for tomorrow's matches? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. So, best DPS for solo queue, any hero you're good at. Because your voice is sore. Dude, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. We got this. One more day, Avril, okay? One more. We got this. So, yeah, I mean, literally, unless you're like in like top 500 or you're trying to go to champion or like you're playing scrims, etc., like your DPS solo queue is going to be what you're best at. I need a comb. Oh, you're talking about my hair right here? Yes, I usually like to style my hair when I wake up for stream, so it's really important to me. Yep. What can I say? Yeah, this is peak fashion. You may not like it, but this is peak fashion. Yep. Gonna have to watch more. A little bit of a warning. I want to point something out. You're gonna see more ads than usual. It's usually not like that, but like during the beginning of drops and stuff, that's what happens. I want to reiterate that, so you're gonna see that. I want to be transparent with you, but it's usually by Tuesday they're gonna be tapered. I'm not streaming Monday. I just want y'all to know, okay? I'm not gonna BS you. All right. Just straight up. How do you climb out of Diamond? Well, what's your problem in Diamond? Do you find that you're not having good positioning? Are you getting picked off a lot? Do you have a high death count because of that? Do you find that your hero pool doesn't quite fit? There's a lot of stuff there, so. Yeah. You said, why can't sub get sad? Technically, you could do that, but I would never do that. You know they actually have an option for that? You're in the wrong stream for those questions, my man. Will there be another OWCS stream for your remaining time? Well, you can get the OWCS drops here, but I think their rerun starts in about 3 hours again. And then they have another one tonight for the next set of drops. Because tomorrow, just so you everybody knows, by the way, tonight at 12:30 a.m., which is about 15 hours from now, there's another set of drops happening for esports, okay? We'll be streaming that. Obviously, Esports will be streaming the matches, but just giving everybody that idea, okay? Bing, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. New player that's currently gold. Whenever I watch gold, it really is generally positioning. A lot of people just run in the middle of the open and, like, when you... Okay, the reason why I always talk about positioning so much is because, like, everybody can tell you this, right? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, Uncle Bell. I don't know what that means. Would you mind giving that, like, it didn't make sense. So if you didn't mind just retyping that, like, I think you had a couple right there. It's because, like, if you have good positioning, you don't have to worry about so many things. So your aim gets better, your movement gets better. One thing I will say, my YouTube, I do a lot of spectators and I give a lot of advice to a lot of ranks. So I teach a lot of stuff on there for my YouTube stuff. So, yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So why do I have to do the English? So the only reason why we have that, like, you have to do that is this, what if somebody types something really bad in a different language and we don't know what it means? So that's why you have to have that rule in place, unfortunately, because, listen, if I can learn a second language one day, I have no problem keeping it that way, but, like, but I just, like, if somebody types something really bad in a different language, I'll never know. So. Hola's fine. Obviously I know what hola means. But you get my point. Like, it's just, that's why you have to have that rule. Is Onron worth learning? The new buffs are pretty good, I'd say. Oh, good purple. Go in. I saw that Junkrat trap, and I still ran into it. Let's go. But I got two almost. Oh, yeah, I got two. Oh, stunned. You up rock. Good job. Vengeful, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. You can have different mod-driven languages. That's a fair assessment, but keep in mind that what if that mod's not there that day? See what I'm saying? Like, that's why you have to do it that way. Trust me, if I ever learn a second language, I'll open all that up. Don't you worry, but that's why. Yeah. Okay. I mean, dude, I don't know what else to say. Like, you're just gonna, I don't know. Like, what else can I say at that point? Like, it's. I feel like it's sometimes, like, people just argue to argue. Like, I think sometimes just people just want to get in arguments, and that's it. Like, there's no other way. There's no getting to them. There's no, like, listening to what's being said. It's just like, I'm going to go with what I say, and that's it. So. My hair's so gorgeous. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yep. The skin, yeah, this is the Heartbreak one in the bundle. Blizzard gave me a code, so I'm trying to play this. Yeah. Where they at? The shield definitely breaks more since it changes. Where they at? Did you get a new mythic? That's good. I mean, do you like the mythics? Then if you like the mythics, sure. If you have the prisms. On the map change, I actually like Gibraltar, but I can understand the perspective. If you miss dive maps, I can get that, so. Not bad. Fun hero. I shoot for a while, for sure. My voice okay? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, obviously, I'm losing my voice a little bit, but that's a part of the journey, you know. Yeah, be careful of spamming the drops button as much as you are, Emil. It has a bot timer for that.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
They did a nerf yesterday, so you can break through the shields more. Do I get drops from streaming? No, I have to watch other streams to get them. Have some tea? I'll be good. Do they ever hotfix Dominus charge versus the enemy shield bug? Yes. Yep. Where can you get loot boxes? Right here is fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Let's do it again. From the top.
Oh god. I love that command. I'm dead here. Okay, regroup. You don't understand how you're able to hit masters with Zen? Sounds like you need a slow projectile hero. That might help. Siphon, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. If they look at the stream against them, yeah, you can leave it. You can probably leave a tab there and like whatever. For the tips, yeah. I mean, like real talk, chat. If like there's a lot of the drops command on some of the, like the, I forgot if it's FFZ or whatever. I don't use any of those, but there's like a filter thing on there if you want to. Doesn't bother me because people are just curious. Like I don't like people like asking about drops, etc. I mentioned it earlier. It doesn't bother me. Like you know, people are joining at different times. They're just curious. You know, nothing wrong with that. Did I try Onron? Yes, I actually played Onron a lot today. If I do play with my friends, I'll end up on DPS because like of where our ranks are at. So I'll see if they're playing some games. And Onron is actually better. I won all my Onron games this morning. So that's pretty sweet. The Onron buffs were pretty solid. There's gonna be new drops here tomorrow too. Yes, there'll be new drops here tomorrow. There'll be new drops in any streams with the exclusive OWCS ones, as well as obviously at the mainstream, of course, right? I'm hecking up. I should keep taking the cat thing. I'm ignoring the lifeline. That's my bad. For these specific ones, Ezra, there's new ones tonight. Yep. You get esports drop, Jess. You did Spud? Yeah, yeah. I guess I don't have it on, but it's good for people if they want.
They outnumber us.
Also, Chad, I want to say this again, and I know we got rated too. This is so. I wish I could show emotion better, because like the way I'm feeling is just so. I'm just so happy and it's so surreal. Like I apologize that I struggle with showing emotions as some of others in general, but damn, dude, this is damn cool. That's all I'm gonna say. This is just cool, man. Thank y'all so much. You're gonna hear me say it a lot, and I know people will get sick and tired of me hearing that, but I get to live my dream every day because of this, and it's. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta minimize for a second to see if I missed any subs. 1 second here, chat. My apologies. I gotta filter this because it's like, dude, I'm gonna feel bad if I miss any subs. Oh, Cast Blue Eye, I might have missed yours earlier. Thank you. Sorry if I missed your sub, chat. There's a lot happening at once. Paige, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't even know what that is, but like the image. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Proceed with haste.
Thank you. Let's get this dub, chat. Thanks, CB Gamer. New follower, welcome.
Consider this your last chance to impress me.
Alright. And I'm just doing quick play warm-up chat until I play some ranked here soon. Eureka knew. Courtney, thanks for the 300. Oh man. We're all friends, by the way, chat. So it's just like that. You know that little slight roast you have with friends. Oh man. Oh god, I'm getting rolled. I'm gonna focus. I gotta give me a second here. Man, Dominus is so fun to play. But yeah, I'll play some on round in a second, chat, because we're about to play with friends. My tank rank is too high.
They insult me at their own peril. Crafting a barrier. Leave me be.
Oh man, they gotta play double agent, okay? What's that guy from Batman? Two-Face?
No mistakes.
All right, we'll play ranked after this, chat. Okay, well, just bring me off the map. Just bring me off the map. What are the heart speeds? There are a bunch of combos. Thanks for the combos, everybody. I appreciate it. That's hard to keep up with those.
I will teach them a lesson in failure. Vishka's finest shield. Light intervenes.
Chat, I'm about to dominate this one. Get ready. I'm not gonna type because I'm trying to get to the point. Okay, well, I got rolled. Ranked time, chat. Ranked. PMA, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. Got him. All right, chat, let's go play some ranked. Oh, man. Jurabear, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, just one of you invite me. I know one of you's in chat right now. Just invite. Just do it. We're not going to sit here and play the game of chicken. Just do it. We're going to go play some ranked. This is the thing we do. Nope, not doing it. Renegade. I told you. I know what's going on right now. Like, let's just send it and let's get in there. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. You were the Juno and you tabbed back into your stream after the game and it wasn't me. I got rolled. I'm so sorry. Or if you're on the other team, congratulations. I feel like that was one of those I'm not reading all that, if whatever moments there when I said that. Now we're even. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now we're even. Very kind. Thank you so much. Show some love, chat. Carry you to Diamond Support. You were eventually going to carry yourself to Diamond Support. You got this. One game at a time. See, chat, wide matches because my support and my tank are too high, so I can only play DPS.
Good morning.
DPS. Just a warning here. Just a warning here.
Ewing, you're really lucky you missed out on the one and only cat
I am
game
playing.
I got to play
I am
today.
DPS is my worst role. Thank you again for the kind words, Cintra. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good day. How much longer I'll be streaming for? A long time. And then I'll raid someone whenever I do hop off. Chat, I don't have any codes. I know people are asking me for codes and bundles. I don't have any of that stuff. And actually, we're not even allowed to give away stuff if Blizzard give us a code because of like some gambling rules or something. That's why have you noticed there hasn't been any more giveaways anymore on like Twitter from like streamers? It's because we're not like, there's like a rule of like gambling laws in certain countries or something, so we're not allowed to do this. Yeah. That's why they stopped for everybody. Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest with you, I've played so many games, sorry. What would you do to recommend when you rank up from low elo where your teammates don't care? I always say this, the best thing you can do is focus on what you can do, right? If you're solo queuing, you're playing with different teammates, different play styles, different variations. Also, thank you everybody for all the combos. Appreciate y'all. All of this stuff. So focus on what you can control. Take one game at a time. Eventually, you'll get over that 50% win rate, and you'll eventually see it climb. But you got to focus on what you can control. What you can control. Okay? Who's my DPS main? If I ever play DPS, like honestly, I'm very chill with what I go. It's usually gonna be like Soldier, Tracer, Cass. I have been playing a lot of Onron. Emre, I'm still kind of like trying to figure out because of like the stuff. So, but yeah, of course we're gonna ban somebody if they act like an idiot like that. Of course, that took 2 seconds. You said, bro, you carry in DPS. Why do I say it's my worst role? Because I'm better at tank and support. I wouldn't say I carry. Thank you everybody for all the combos, by the way. I appreciate the love all the time. How do you get event passwords? I think they're like not working right now. Hosh again, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad to see you're still on the grind even though I'm washed. Good one, Hosh. I like that one. That was good. You had me in the first half.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
We'll wrap this up quick.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping.
You're welcome, Psycho. Thank you, Courtney, for the horsies. I see you're getting the stampede started.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe in one piece.
Team chat? Good call. Event pass rewards, I think, are not working for a second. It's finally let you comment. You're good.
Berlin is what it says.
I think we got different newspapers.
Die Crusader stehen Wasser.
Yeah, you have time to go drop some.
Mine says
AFK? Yes, of course you can.
of Stuttgart.
Whatever you just said.
All right, here we go.
You're not fluent.
I want to go up. Oh, I went over.
Oh, wow. Tracy's still behind us, Renegade.
Yeah.
Emre on me. I gotta get. Oh, wow. Tracer got me. Damn. All right. I'm giving this. I'm not even wasting my time. I'm going Tracer. All right, that was fun. Awesome time there. That was great. I'll be back soon.
Right, chasing on recall, shield up on Sig.
There's the bottom left.
I'm asleep. Oh, I'm purple. I'm not.
I got
shield in 5. Looking on Sig. Sig is low.
Mine is kind of low underneath.
I can't walk with you guys. Wish I could.
There's someone behind us. Oh, cool,
I killed him.
Oh, I almost got him! Dude, they had all the cooldowns too, damn. Hal, thank you for the Prime stuff, appreciate it, thank you. Dude, I had no cooldowns, I almost made that happen a couple times. Zoru, thank you for the Prime stuff, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Oh, that was so close.
Dodged it.
First behind us.
Emery's one. Emery's still low.
And his one as well.
Oh. First on a recall.
Stuck
Yeah,
one.
it's like 15
Got
blinks.
2.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute.
Still alive.
Sig
Out.
live.
Wait on the team.
Tracer have.
Alright, I'm going main now. They have no supports.
Looking at Sig barrier.
I'm actually on this Sigma. Tracer's on me too. Tracer's low. They're back. Sigma's still low though. They're in front. Sigma's low.
Yep, I got both.
Sigma's one. Got him.
Point.
Tracer's low.
Top HP. No recall.
How many blinks she have?
Good job.
Many.
All of them. She is the blinker.
Holy crap. There we go, chat. Much better. How's it going, Cran? It drops. Yeah, isn't it great? A lot of drops. Listen, I don't have it filtered, chat, with the commands. I embrace the chaos with it, you know? That's the fun part. Oh, I'm about to get rolled. Come on, Tracer. Right here. Let's take the duel. Yeah, no, I'm scared. I'm scared. It was a prank. It was a prank. I don't want to take the duel. It was a prank. I was the hold me back person. They're like, hold me back! Hold me back! Anna's in front. Tracer low.
Anna's on the stairs. He's low.
Nice pick.
Anna up top low. Nice.
I stuck the wall, and by the wall, Sig made it.
He's not dead yet. I shot him twice.
Oh, goodbye.
Tracer one. Oh, I got rolled by Sigma. Damn, the movement. Oh. He's moving around the map. Go, baby. Is this a recording? No. I don't do reruns or anything like that, guys. I stream.
So bad.
Alright, I'm gonna do the push card.
He's still on top of your...
Yeah, I'm pushing Sig down. Never mind.
He was gonna take me off.
I think this Tracer and I are the best 1v1ers ever. They blink melee? I don't blink melee, so this is an interesting one.
Is Lucia banned? I think we just speed, no?
I'm dead. Dude, I've been in their backline for about 45 minutes, and it's been a journey. This Tracer and I are quite...
I mean, I can speed, but then we have 2 aura healers, and then Renegade gets 0 healing. Like, genuinely.
Oh, man. Dude, chat, I was there forever.
I'm gonna take left
You went
side.
AFK, what's going on?
I've
Hi.
just been shooting
try and go
Sig
up
shield
the
all game. That's all I've been doing.
The rewards you're talking about, I think, is from the other pass thing they sent. Okay, I'm going up.
First on recall.
Getting all 10.
I'm dead.
Yep, I'm flying.
But...
Oh, I went for the cool pulse.
I'll go Lucia here. Tell me when you want me to speak you.
I think
just standard.
If we run through left side and try and take high ground in the castle.
I'm hiding for now.
Lower or left?
Bunch
Top
up there.
left? You want to go top left?
Yeah, top left.
For the two.
Come here. 3, 2.
Tracer out.
Enemy's one.
On any stairs?
Juno's flying.
I don't know sleep. I don't know sleep on cart. I don't one.
Juno one. Man down.
Ana's dead.
Sigma killable. No, mind, maybe not killable.
Uh-oh.
That's my bad. I forgot to fly.
Damn, they got me. I gotta minimize for 1 second, chat, to fix something. Okay, we're good. All right, we're back. I might be able to tap. They're spamming me out. 1 second. Sometimes people will heal on for 2 seconds. And I'm gonna go in. Ready? Tracer's in front.
Heals. I'm on heals, Renegade. Trying.
Shield.
Yep. He's one.
I gotta get a health back. I won't be at a tap
I'm
point.
about to go.
I'm on plate. Oh, good luck, guys.
People behind us.
Ana's dead, but I couldn't do anything else. Damn.
That's my bad. It's my first game on Domino. Stay.
We're all 5 and 2. Don't worry. My first game on Tracer. Dude, my Tracer, the last few days, I don't know if it's because of the Tracer buffs. No, I'm just going to pretend it's not that. It's all me. It's all me. All right? It's all me. Right? It's all, you know what I mean? We're good. Let me fix the sound if I minimize.
It's not a thing.
When you get the drops, I mean, you'll eventually, you just get them and then they'll go to your inventory. Sometimes, keep in mind that the way the drops work, at least the way I understand it, is it has to go through like a BattleNet authentication process when you claim them. So sometimes that's super delayed, sometimes it's not. So, I don't know what that is missing. Carmelo, thank you for the tier 1 thing. Thanks, everybody. And your average Joe, thank you for the 15 months of the Prime stuff. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. And Melly, thank you for the Prime stuff. What's my sensitivity on? 19 at 400 DPI.
What does this say?
Okay, Juno.
Good tobacco, right? This is a bakery.
Is it gonna be another 15-hour stream? Could be longer. Who knows?
That's
As long
a
as I get
bakery
sleep
in
tonight, I'll be
there,
fine.
and,
We got another big stream tomorrow to do. Yep.
Let me see.
Checking my phone.
That one says the Zauberflöte. This is like a music store. Like a music instrument store.
Let's go. Pixel, thanks for the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Watch the drops. You can get drops here. Yes.
And that's the computer shop on your right side.
I swear these arcane moves start beating on my walls.
Really low Ramatra already.
Spamming him.
Ramatra on point. Shoot Ramatra. I just won.
Fine, shield up.
I'm healing you. Trace on high ground, trying to go for music key.
Emmy's one. He was.
Still on recall, I heard her.
She's up in the back here.
Emmy is
rehab.
One shot in the corner. Gonna get the health pack again. It's a health pack.
Charge.
Emray's one.
Ram's one.
I just went for like a scary pulse. Go back for here.
Shield
Tracer
up.
and knee.
Tracer behind us.
Bomb on Anna.
Last 3 remain.
Emmy's one. Emmy's dead.
Juno's low.
Anna's one.
Good job.
Anna one.
Taylor, thank you for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, cool.
Time.
Oh, that was a good play by Tracer. I almost got rolled by that. Guys, we get some blankets for stadium builds. I didn't see how many that was stadium builds, but holy crap. Show some love for stadium builds. Thank you. How many was that, Chatty? I can't see the exact. Oh, 35 gifted. Thank you, stadium
Tracer's
builds.
come behind us, on your left, Beaver.
Tracer's gonna go there. I'm just getting a health back again out for a second.
Being stunned.
Go back, man.
Love can.
Oh, they got me. Damn. Oh, that sucked. I had to go for the other health pack. It's my fault. Thank you, Stadia Build. That's extremely kind. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great too, Stadia Build.
Thanks.
All right, we can still hold on a second. We're good.
Up.
Almost here. One up.
Wait on me. I'm dead.
3 people walking in on me.
Oh, they got me. Damn. Game for trade is cool. What, the baked beans one? Yes, this counts towards boot camp drops. You're good.
Takes this one.
Queen is half on
Where the
top.
next set of drops come out? The ones that, like, for the 3 loot boxes and the Ryan skin, that will be at 1 a.m. tonight. I'll be streaming that, too. Obviously, the esports stream will be live, too, but if you ever need a stream to go to, I'll be there, too.
I'm gonna die.
Man down.
Any chance maybe you can go carry here? Musically after ult for Shuju? Or I can go, whatever you prefer.
I gotta go to the point.
Touch you.
I can do it, but it's gonna be
Oh,
rough.
we gotta touch, yeah.
Oh, it's rougher than rough. Oh, you get away from me. What the?
Oh, goodness gracious. I think it might be Joe.
I'm dancing. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no, their keyboard broke.
Good try.
Whose keyboard broke?
The Emre.
Ours. All of
The
ours.
Emre? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That guy's keyboard also broke earlier when he was playing Soldier into me on Cat.
Well, the only thing I can say is
Probably.
we'll be cool as him one day. We'll never maybe reach that level, but we can
The
achieve it.
batteries, yeah.
Yeah, we'll try. Okay, Tracer's feeling good today, chat. My aim is there. Now it's just about winning some games. Macron, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why is what frozen? You just gotta let it go. How many hours straight am I gonna stream? I stream a lot, Carter. Like yesterday, I did like 16 and a half hours. I have no idea. I'll be streaming a lot. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Lita. How about you? What's my rank? Usually it's gonna be top 500 tank, which is champion. Top 500 support, which is like right around champion. And then DPS is a role that I can select in the menus. Wait, you don't like my hair? Dude, you have to understand. I was working on my DeLorean earlier, okay? Come on. It gets messy in there. Jeez. Doctor, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going, baby. Time to get rolled again, but hey, it's all fun and games, right? Let's go, baby. Ooh, is it just not in general tracking, Andy? Have you tried refreshing it to make sure and stuff? I know sometimes it's gonna be weird like that, but they're not gonna know that reference. Some people might, okay? And that's what matters to me, okay? I can't keep up with all the references, all right? I just can't. Eventually, that's just what happens, you know? I still watch Back to the Future. I actually haven't watched it in years, but I still like... Actually, no, I'm going to rewatch it. Not today or tomorrow or the day after, but one of these days.
Do we hate...
Damn.
Like,
I
animals in
wish I
here?
had
Like,
an answer,
we banned
Andy.
the
I'm
hamster
sorry.
and the cat?
Thoughts on Freya? I'm not good at Freya. Freya's solid, though. You said you're young and the Back to the Future is awesome? Yeah, let's go.
Oh, they got the...
It's
they got the
still going. Let's
tracer
go.
With the queen again.
They have
what supports I mainly play?
They are.
Believe it or not, like, Lucio is my best support because I play a very team-based Lucio, which is weird. I have like... I'm
right.
like,
So you want speed here or you want
I like playing
Suzu?
Mizuki now. I can also play Juno, Ana, Kiriko. The heroes I would be bad at is, believe it or not, probably Moira because
okay.
I'm impatient. Mercy because my movement's terrible. Zenyatta because I don't want to sit there and spam a corner and never move for 25 minutes. Lifeweaver because good luck having me pull. It's not going to happen. So. Yep, you get esports drops. Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Mizuki's actually really fun. Like once you figure out the gameplay loop and the playstyle, he ends up being a lot stronger than I think
I'm
people
gonna
think.
take left side.
How much time you have? Your inventory. Crimson, thank you for the tier 1. Also, Chad, if I miss any
Yeah,
subs or
cool.
anything,
Yeah,
I
I'm
apologize. It's just obviously a lot going there, so if I do, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best.
We're stuck in this room, Renegades.
Yep, we'll take him back down to you.
Dude, I just got annihilated. I want to watch myself get destroyed. I'm actually impressed.
Yo, your voice sounds familiar.
That was just good play.
Yo, is that the real emongg in my lobby? What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh my shit, holy.
That's emongg? Oh, dang.
Sign my summon.
Oh, they were one shot the Domina. Damn.
Oh my god, you one-shot her right there?
I'm really...
Crazy.
Are you streaming or not?
Maybe.
emongg? He for sure
Cannon,
is not
thanks for the 44 months of
Valentine's
Terran
Emongg.
stream here.
Spread that love by taking names
I was on
in
the
game.
stream yesterday. I don't think he's streaming.
What? Swinging on Domina, Domina's half.
Tracer behind us
Tracer
already,
behind,
red
yeah.
side.
Domina's one. I'm waiting on shield.
No lamp either. Punch
Wait,
no over here.
Domina one.
Back one, back one.
Back one. Good stuff.
Sojourn on high ground. I think she's down.
Tracer, no recall.
Why?
Oh, Sojourn's still top.
There's one.
Sojourn's Uno.
Tracer over here still.
Tio is...
Where's Tracy?
Tracer is like alright.
Thanks everybody, appreciate it.
She's just everywhere.
A lot of Mizuki's like play like almost like Brig or like Lucio style range,
Nice
and it gets
kill,
a lot better.
nice kill. I like it.
That's not emongg, by the way. It's emongg. His lesser known cousin.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna move the next guy.
Tracer's on the right side, careful.
I'm gonna go left then. Domina's in that room, kind of low.
Nice. Nebula, you're showing who's the boss.
Domina's low.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
Domina's fully free.
Lucio one.
Lucio's low and in half.
I'm with you. I got
They use
people
lamp?
from you. Sojourn on the right. Go eat her.
Domina's one.
Yeah.
Done.
I stuck the floor. It is sturdy. It looks like. Yep, it's sturdy. We're good.
Lucy's trying to boop you.
Oh, I saw.
That was so close.
Arion, thank you for the Prime sub. Alator, thank you for the 3 months of that Prime. So what
Wonderful
Tracer
job,
skin is this?
everyone.
Streetwear, I think. I think it's a streetwear
check,
skin.
we can
Is
play
that correct?
more aggressive.
I don't remember where I got it from. I'll
I
be
think
real with you.
I'll glorb it here first, but I don't have it yet, so.
I got my ult as well for when I panic.
Just let me know when you're using it so I know. I use mine.
Glorbing, 3, 2.
I don't really know how to approach this because it's so bad. One, there you go. Cast in front.
Sojourn one. Sojourn one. Cast one.
Wait, did that?
Queen chasing
Chad, the
me
cast
forward,
switched
she
off,
likes
even though
me
it probably
here.
wasn't because of me. My ego can't handle it not being about me at all times due to main character. So, dude, they swapped because of me. Are you kidding me? It's so sick.
What? Railgun,
All right, go back up and high.
They don't have high noon, and they just changed the foot, so they got no ult.
Up here we go.
Yeah, why are you on stream mode, bro?
Because if I play quick play, it's like playing Dead by Daylight. I have to run around all the time. So when I just go back and forth. That's it.
I'm reloading.
Winston, good hero.
Green snap.
Top still. No.
I'll be there in a
Still
second.
one. She's still one.
I'm rotating around for a second.
Lucio discorded. Juno, if you can.
Juno's one.
He's one. He has no.
Looked on so.
Is she low?
Bro, that power.
Got him. Nice job.
Awesome.
Go, baby. And thanks, everybody. Appreciate all the kind words. You said, why do all the Overwatch streamers hate on DBD? At no point did I even remotely hate on Dead by Daylight. At no point there was anybody hating on Dead by Daylight by me. The Dead by Daylight reference is when you get chased by like somebody and you're running around in circles.
Yo,
that's the whole reference there. That's all it is. It's like basically you're just running away. You know what I mean? That you're trying to run away from like the killer, but they're all chasing me.
His name is Glorb.
Yes. You gotta remember, one of my main editors is called DVD Opinions or something. He's a DVD. That's what he played.
Bye.
My birthday's.
Heck, your
my birthday's
birthday.
in 4 months. So that means.
Beaver said he'll do it.
He's got it like that.
I think it's a cool game. I mean, I love horror in general, so. All right. Do they have the cast still? They sure do. Oh, they split. High ground. You want to go on these people main?
I'm dead.
I'm not used to that muscle memory of the Blink melee. But I'm stuck
You
at
have no heals. You have no heals. You might be able to still win, but like they still have Lucio up. So.
Face no recall.
Lucio one.
Uh-oh.
You can maybe blink melee here. You got it. Nice. Wait for me. Renegade play so.
I am trying.
I'm trying to get to you.
I'm lagging.
A mean lady's doing mean things to me. Dominus one, Dominus one, Dominus one.
What the heck? Dominant is one, but I can't push that. Tracer's looking at me. Tracer's low.
Tracer one.
Reaper on high. Damn, I couldn't do anything
ladies
else.
on me.
It helped.
Lucio's one, bro.
Well, I actually never played Tomb Raider, like any of the recent ones. Probably on that one shot, yeah. What's my favorite horror movie series? I don't know specifically on that one. Like it's all like based off of like the genre. For example, I am super pumped for Resident Evil 9, chat. I cannot wait for Resident Evil 9.
So much damage with the Domino here.
Oh, we're taking that. It's like what, up the 27th?
Keeping up fade.
I'm trying.
Nice.
Careful, you're walking into that thing. Hold on, I'm still
I have a pulse.
Sure.
I'm working on Domino.
Oh, imagine that hit.
Pulling Domino in. One.
Nice.
Tracer in that corner, trying to be funny. I'm one. Nice, nice.
Both supports on point. Lucio's right here. I'm on wet wipes. Oh, they're low.
Big dash, big one.
Got out.
Fartmaster 07 down.
I'm going to assume that Wet Wipes and Fart Master are duos.
Duos?
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that Fart Master and Wet Wipes are not duos.
Yeah, I actually like that wet wipes. I like
Sometimes they might have to be a duo considering what might happen, you know? Trust something, doesn't go well. Going this way?
You mean when the fart doesn't go well? Yeah.
Yeah, the other day I was getting ready for school. Not getting ready. I was actually like about to go to school. Felt like a red fart. I had to go back inside, bro.
Domino on point.
Thank you. I was just wondering. That's awesome.
I'm so dead. There's a Tracy on me.
The purple.
Break is
Goodbye,
purple.
goodbye.
Yep, big one, big one.
Yo,
Reaper no
Tracer
shift.
on your Mizuki. At the
Domino low.
There's on a recall, I think. Nice kill. Awesome.
Right, come in on
I'm
this
coming to help you, Mizuki.
There's a Tracer up here somewhere, or behind you, I guess.
No, that guy's a free.
Guy's so
Okay, we're good.
annoying, bro.
They swapped
Rest in peace,
tracers.
Mizuki.
One of the tracers was like, my tracer's better, let me play. And the other tracer was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, this tracer is a problem, bro.
Where do you claim the drops? It's in your
That's the
inventory
tracer
on
we played
Twitch.
against last game.
Yeah, I thought the other one was the one you were saying was like go, and I was like,
Uh-oh.
Glorbit!
bro, I barely didn't kill tracer.
Domino's low. Oh, they got me.
Balls.
Wet Wipes is chasing me.
the compromise.
Live, Somnus, live.
I lived.
Grinding hard. Oh, I should
Bad
restart my
boy.
YouTube stream soon.
Fuck
It's
my
already
Wet Wipes. I
de-algorithmed
bought
at
a
this point.
couple
I hate when it does
for
that.
groceries today.
Baka, thanks for the 28 months for Prime. Again, if I missed any subs, chat, I apologize. I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, this thing at least resets them there on Domino, so.
They help though when we go out for
We're
food
super
and
handy,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Reaper's dead.
That's what happens in America.
Bro, I'm like that.
Lucio dead.
Got your beefs.
Kiriko's half.
Territory's low.
Tracer one.
Gonna force it.
Tracer no recall.
Never mind. Working on Domino.
Tracer no
Come
recall.
on, Domino. Domina's one.
Breaking it.
Remember, you can shoot your own thing on that, by the way, too.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
good job.
Start spam shoot.
I think Tracer is gonna
Soldier,
touch
thanks for the
bottom
27 months of the
left,
Prime
probably.
subsidy. Thank you.
What I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So wait, she's back in
I'll
this
take care
squad.
of it in a second. That
I like
person, what time is it? Oh, it's 10:20. Coco Melon doesn't start till
half.
10:30, so they're just on Twitch chats. I'll give you a second. Lucio dead?
Nice.
Got the shove.
Blood.
Nice. Fort Master and Wet Wipes down.
Stop.
Good job. GG's. Keep it going, baby.
GG's.
Grayson's feeling good right now. Yeah, views. Yep. There's a lot of people. It's crazy, man. I'm at a loss for words. Well, I'm not at a loss for words. I don't shut up, but you know what I mean. Like I'm like mentally at a loss for words, but I still won't shut up. I don't stop talking. Anyway, hi everybody. How we doing? Eventually we'll get as all the squad climbs up, I can start playing on tank and support too. But hey, if I get my DPS up to top 500 also, how you been, Somju? How's everything been? You been enjoying some rivals too? Heck yeah. Overwatch has been vibing. No, Somju's been playing Rivals. He's been popping off. Dude, I'm happy for Somju. He's been a part of like all of the he's been a part of all like the recent like Rivals events and stuff. It's cool. You know? Somju put in the work. It's good to see you, man. Proud of you, dude. Proud of you. It's the orange cat. I have an orange cat. Am I going to be streaming the next set of OWCS drops? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty fun, Somju. Yeah. Where's Bucket Boy? Lonnie's awake now, so he's upstairs. He's upstairs.
Select a map.
You said, can I boost you? No. There you go. Understandable. Have a nice day. Love my hair. Thank you so much.
Select your hero.
Tea and honey for my voice. Yeah, I've been drinking tea, but I do have tea and honey at one point. I'll go grab. You missed bingo? I didn't do bingo yesterday. We'll probably do stuff in a couple weeks. How many drops are here? A lot. You're very much a cat. I like both cats and dogs. You know? I grew up on cat dog too, so. The rewards for the factions are still not working. I'm not sure. You should be getting your drops. So, let's go, baby. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. So surreal, man. Chat, should I give Onron a go? You want me to give Onron a go for a second for a round of new junk? Okay. I'll start Onron, and then I'll swap when I realize it's not going to work. Does that sound good? I'll give it a try. He says, it's been a while. You don't think I need 128 gigs of RAM? My man, I could go buy a Lambo for less than that.
Let's hope you're not as dim as the rest.
RAM is like more than a Lambo.
Those shoes.
At this point.
Darling.
128 gigs of RAM? What are you talking about?
Guess you can't buy good taste.
I actually don't think I'd ever get a car like that ever, even if I could. After seeing what Jay went through with his, what does Jay have? McLaren? I don't even think he could drive that thing because it was always in the shop. It takes like a year for him to fix it. There you go.
Lucio's half. Punk's got hook. Okay.
What are the Sanrio skits? Because people keep bringing them up, and is it another one in the shop? I gotta look at it. Maybe I don't know what it is. Next set of esports drops are gonna be, they're gonna be tonight, and it's gonna be 3 esport loot boxes and the Reinhardt home and away, and then I think the esports enthusiast title. Oh, so me and Rand J, yeah. Sorry. People will take care of that whenever it happens. It will be missed. They have a cast now. Oh, my team doing voice. Oh god. I could not tell you what just happened to me. There we go, we're good. I think a hog hooked me at the same time. Oh, Hello Kitty. Oh, that makes sense. My mistake. I was like, wait a second. DZ, just because like we aren't able to like if somebody says something really bad in a different language, like we won't know. So that's why. The FOV? What FOV do you play at?
Yeah. Got him. Listen for point.
You do not need to subscribe for drops. No, you don't. Nope. You just gotta watch.
Fire drill on me, help. Got her.
Good jump.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Cast to the left in there. Probably gonna wait for us. Yeah, they're there. Okay.
He's out. He's out.
Okay, yeah.
The way, I think.
D-Man, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Thank you.
I have all.
Oh, he's shooting
Do I
my
have a
butt. Holy
sleep
shit.
rhythm? What does that mean?
Thank
You can see the burn meter through walls?
Really
Yes.
fast, so you better like keep up with it.
Yeah, Juno ult's one of the fastest ults in the game. I
Yeah,
just
it's
couldn't.
one of the fastest ults in the game. You need to
When
be
they come through, I'm
careful
gonna ult, okay?
Yeah.
After that.
Reload. I'm looking for Juno. Look, Juno. Juno 1.
Oh, they got me. Lucy in the back.
Really?
Lucy was 1.
Well, Rono, it should be a Ryan skin, right?
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Back in a second. Yeah, I mean, I don't even even if I could do that. I don't really leave my house, so I wouldn't even get a car like that. Not for me. You know.
Gas low.
Right now, Lonnie and I are running a pretty intense chat. Don't get too jealous here. A Subaru Forester, so we get pretty lit around here.
Huge window.
Jack, you just love the chat for D-Man Gamer with the 5 gifted. Thank you, D-Man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. You have a Forester? They're so good. Yeah, dude, we're getting wild. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, to each their own on them. Dude, to each their own on cars. If somebody wants a super cool, expensive car, to each their own. Doesn't bother me.
They don't stand a chance.
Going through. Ooh! Couple right side. Zoe, thanks for the prize. Thank you for Jack.
Wrist on me.
Going through. Get ready.
Man down.
Oh, I'm good. I love the passive here. I don't really know how to approach this until I get HP. I know that Lucio's gonna wait there, so I'm gonna hide.
Moving back as fast as I can.
See, when I play on Ron, I have to play on run because that's how you gotta play it. I'm gonna capture the point.
Get it.
Okay, they're going. I'm leaving. I'm on running.
I'm working. I'm gonna glorp.
All right, sounds good.
Gas app.
Mason in fortify.
I'm with you on the
right
on
side.
Yeah, that's Emery.
Either way, it works. Good job.
Yep.
Go back.
Good job.
Up blade.
Here we go.
Make way.
Thank you, everybody.
Which
Appreciate
way
the
is
love.
their spawn?
Where I'm looking. And Winston now.
All right.
Gendo.
Why don't I use the E? It's a very tough one to use in situations I've learned. I'll explain in a second. Apparently I don't use my shift either, so that's it. I just don't like to use buttons.
You got me.
My bad. I learned that if I overcommit the E too many times without having cooldowns ready, I just fall over. So I try to use it at the right time. Here we go. You watch your play? Yeah, as long as your account's linked, you'll be good.
Oh, goodbye.
That's fun. Cheeky little reset. Yeah.
I think she's gotten better now, to be completely clear. After the buff yesterday to Onron, I think the only thing I would like to see them change is the verticality again to make it so you can get to some spots. Sometimes you just can't escape as much, and for a hero that needs that mobility, it was a little bit off at times.
Speed drop, break bubble.
I got that.
Yuri TP'd on Winston.
My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me.
On Kaz.
I'll be back.
Lucio.
Yeah, there was an update yesterday.
Wait,
The buffs
and
were
Wet
to
Wipe were not duoed. I'm so
Anran,
disappointed.
Emre, Mizuki got a buff, a couple one small nerf, but it wasn't anything bad. And then there was a nerf to Jetpack Cat and Domina. It wasn't like huge nerfs, but enough to like make it so you can break the shield a little bit more. So.
Good Emery. That. Lucio half.
Thing.
Lucio half. Good game. GG.
GG's. Not a lot. See, it's not even a lot of damage I'm doing. It's just survivability. It's basically just playing, like I said, playing on run. Like, I learned that once people look at me, I just run away, and then they just stop looking at me, then I go back and do it again. So, feels good, man.
Oh, look at this.
Do I happen to know when they'll give up comp points, like drives, or like anytime they're gonna do like Twitch drops. So actually, if anybody doesn't know, they do. Last season they introduced a new drop. So here we go.
I was asking, would you say the buff helped Emre?
They introduced a competitive point
bit.
drop now too.
Okay.
So that's going to be something that they do at the end of the season now during drives.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
That's speed.
How to aim with Kiriko? It's projectile. So remember with like the difference between projectile aim is you need to lead because where you shoot at, like it basically when you're hit scan, it's going to go where you aim at. But when you with projectile, you need to kind of lead your shot. So don't like try to hit scan aim by just aiming at them. If they're going to the left, aim in front of where they're going, right? Does that make sense? So that's how that works. I don't know how that works, Cardi. I'm just playing with friends for fun, so. You know what the thing is, Rich? I actually understand what you're saying. It feels bad. Have they even started doing the raids in that hardcore? Isn't there like a German like hardcore like session going on in WoW right now? Or something like that? You get to choose your faction? Yeah. That's cool. Hardcore WoW's fun. Hardcore WoW's fun, so that's cool. I love WoW Classic, but I'm waiting for Classic Plus at this point. I have Classic Plus is what I'm looking forward to. So BlizzCon should be fun whenever they announce everything. I'm pumped. Yes, I know my hair is all over the place. Here you go. Woo. Gabby, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Am I starting to lose my voice? I started losing it last night, but that's okay. We're here. I always say if I lose my voice, it means I had a great stream because I don't shut up, and it means I was bringing the energy, and that's what I want. Keep it rolling, baby. Also, chat, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to do so. Just so you know when I go live. Easy. Don't have to if you don't want to. What's Classics Plus supposed to be? We don't really know what Classic Plus is going to be. That's the beauty of it. We assume it's just going to be an extended version where the game keeps getting content from Classic, so you can have a more chill Classic-based version, but we don't really know yet. Nope, I have no problem repeating myself. Is what it is. Dude, when I go live, I understand that some of that may happen. People ask questions all the time. I have no problem being helpful. It's no problem for me. I don't get mad at that stuff. Which faction do I join? I'm a double agent right now. How do I stream for so long? I love what I do. The rewards are currently like that because they're fixing a bug. I think that's what caused the servers yesterday. What time did the drops end? This specific set of drops stop at 12:24 a.m. Eastern, and then a new one starts at 12:30 a.m. Eastern. How do you double agent? You start with Talon and get all their loot boxes, steal them, and go to Overwatch. Easy. Done. New Queen Street? I could get away with Onron again.
Wait, I accidentally... Guys, we need to ban. I accidentally pressed ready, and now I cannot...
Are they the same rewards? I actually don't know. I'm on like the last page, I think, where I get a legendary loot box.
Eva woke up and chose violence.
He's been banning Mercy today.
True wacky, but I don't know. I don't know. Like whenever I get to just
Listen, you queue up DPS.
How do I
play
put
DPS
this? With being on the
pocket.
spectrum, whenever I have like a special interest, I can lock in on that special interest for 24 hours. Straight up.
Like,
that's probably what it is. It's just I love what I do. It's like my special interest.
And Mercy Pocket is
here we
sojourn
are.
off my butt. I'm like,
so.
It's just not fun.
Steve, let's trade. You play some tank. I play some.
I'm too low on tank.
Okay, I'm gonna try Onron again, then a swap if it doesn't work.
Perfect.
We have the Fart Master. Oh heck yeah, dude. So wait, Fart Master wasn't with wet wipes? Okay, I'm gonna find this out. 1 second.
Will never burn out.
Fart Monster, what would you like to play?
Hope that's enough.
You said I exclusively ate Eggo waffles for like 5 years? Yeah, when I was a kid, I wouldn't eat anything but waffles. That's it.
All right, I got you here, Beaver. Let's go.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Solus. So wait, Fart Master, were you not duoed with Wet Wipes?
Wet Wipe? I'm so disappointed.
That dude, honestly, that's just impressive that Fart Master and Wet Wipes ended up on the same team.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. That's awesome.
Have you ever
I wanna
trusted
go-
a fart
I want to
master?
go top left.
And it was, oh, you did? Oh, wow.
Is that a Flats alt account name? Oh god, is Emre over here?
Yeah, is that Flats on an alt account?
Really low, Dominant. Nice job.
Pin Soj, no slide.
Chasing
Up here
down
there's
that
a
sort of thing.
Emre.
We're the evil one, Samus. This is not what I wanted.
We're so evil. This
You
is so
become what
perfect.
you sought to destroy.
No, I don't want this.
But it's so fun.
I don't want to get like CC'd by Mizuki, so I want to just hide.
Backing up a little bit.
At least I'm on par with Sojourn now.
There you go. It's alright if I miss anything in chat. I
Shield and
apologize.
foot. Domina's having the worst time.
No cooldown for bits. I gotta chill. I can take over cart for a second. You want to establish position in? Okay, I'm gonna go up on that. I'm going up at high. Renegade. Can you just like pretend?
I can like throw you a shield.
I'm here. We're good. Really low, Emre. If you on the high up there. So we'll see right now, chat, I'm gonna wait on my next cooldown. Ready? So that way I can escape out if I need to.
I missed everywhere.
See, now I can escape out. See, that was the mistake I used to make on Onron is commit all the cooldowns. It's very similar, you know, it's everything else. Got Mizuki? Good job.
This is some evil bullshit.
Alright.
Thank you everybody for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yes, you get loot boxes.
I can't
don't know,
kill
you got
him.
timed out
It's
because it's a little
invincible.
spam. Yes, you can. It's just a bit of a spam attack. That's it. You're good.
Managed to get him. Got Nano, never mind.
I ulted him.
Nice. He's Nano, so I'm kind of avoiding him.
Oh, dude, I tried.
Oh, we
Holy
run,
crap, Chad. I almost made that work, dude.
On my ground. And down.
Dude. I almost made
I
that
don't
work.
think I'm running here. I'm holding my ground.
Yeah, so chat, you know there's an auto aim on the ultimate for Onron, right? So like if somebody's in the air, it will actually lock onto them. Did you know that? So it's easier to hit mid-air targets than you
What
think.
the hell? This
It
Soldier's
locks
evil.
on.
When she killed me, she used the voice and
Yep.
Murphy down.
It
Did
locks
she say I'm
on like a
dog?
Sigma. You know how a Sigma like will lock onto like a
being
object?
a dog.
It's the same thing with Onron.
Like me,
Yep.
cat and
So
stuff.
those are a lot easier to do than like it appears. Yeah, I can show you like in a next ult.
This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay, Beaver.
Astral, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, BJ. Thank you.
We're coming.
One shot. Oh, let's go, baby. Thank you, Somnus.
I'm dead.
Yes, you get drops from here. Yeah. Here we go. Going up.
Are we okay?
Oh, nice shot. The skill expression got me. Damn it. That was good. Watch this, chat. Ooh, what a right click. Are you kidding me? Dang. Okay, I'll be back soon. Ba, ba, ba. Well, the vertical one they nerfed too. Hey, Chad, anybody play
I
Apex?
get pushed out by Haz out of back.
I love this animation. It reminds me of the
we
of
got
Wraith.
Nano, we got
When you're doing your portal, it's such a cool animation. I always love that. When I ever played Apex, I love that animation. When you had your ultimate.
There's no slide.
Hasn't.
So Chad.
Hazard's done.
Yeah.
Got shield down here. Hazard's hit with that.
I overcommitted their backline, but they were pretty low. There was an Ana behind you in that area too. Damn.
That's just messed up.
Have to reload.
Enemies got the robot. Let's change that.
Said, please stop talking. No. How about that?
Man down.
I'm holding my ground. I'm holding my ground.
I'm getting out. Do. All right, I'm gonna switch off of this to Tracer once I get.
Oh, good. You're enjoying it.
Okay, ready? I got my ult. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? There they are. They hit him. They use cleanse. No cleanse, no cleanse. I don't know if that's good for any of us, but. Okay, I gotta switch. I'm gonna go Cass. I'm gonna go Cass actually.
Watch out, they're starting their push.
This one.
Oh, baby. Good pick.
Big pick.
Careful, they're shooting walls at me and shit.
This ends now.
I'm dead.
I got one. They're gonna get me here, but I got the. Oh, okay, they got no cleanse again. Nice, good job. Where'd that light pole come from? It still hit. Believe it or not, that ultimate still hit. Like the ultimate still hit, but they cleansed it. That's why I didn't do it. Come back soon. Let's do this, baby. Alright, I'm almost here. I want to establish left side on them. That's what I'm gonna do.
I think you got a Bastion now.
I tickled the Bastion for 3 damage.
Haz in the back.
Kaz with 1. They have a Freya now after I swapped. Turn to the corner. Nice pit.
That's not
trying to kill me.
To your left is a Freya.
Slow.
They're going front too.
Shield up. Bastion's in firm. Right, backing up.
Yeah, just watch out for form. Freya behind still. Okay.
On her. Very low.
2, 1.
Nothing really to shoot at right now.
Shield
Nice
up.
pick.
Very dead.
I'm right click Randy in the hazard. One shot. Nice.
He's down. No cleanse. Bomb on the Ana.
Pistol out.
Ana 1, Ana 1.
Good job.
Good job.
GG's. Good job, team.
GG. I said good try because we lose, but.
See, so as you can see when I'm playing on run. Oh, Astral, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub. Again, if I miss any subs, I apologize. I'm trying my best.
Sorry for being
I'm
negative,
trying my
guys.
best. Drops are available, yes, everybody.
But a fat master.
You're
Don't
good.
tell him we lose about it.
All right, let's go, baby. Next drop's coming. What time is it? I don't know, like 14 hours or so. NZ, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Is that your base crosser? I have a couple custom ones. I went larger on some crossers, so. Oh, my Hanzo crosshair is really good. Yes.
Select your hero.
Select your hero. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, it's Nebula. I'm gonna go say hi.
The Lucio Hello Kitty skin has unique music. I actually haven't heard it yet.
Choose hero band.
Yeah, I went live at like 11:30 p.m. last night. Dude, I'm vibing. I am full energy. I'm running on that adrenaline. We're chilling. We are chilling, baby. Let's go. Thanks, by the way, Oaks. I've been seeing you keeping up with that. I appreciate
That guy.
it. Yep.
Yo, does this
Widow.
guy can join the stack or not, bro?
Widow and
Here we go.
The Tracer?
I don't think you want to join this stack.
Yep, we're losing a lot. It's Renegade's fault.
You need to stop playing
true.
the blame game. It's my fault.
it is my fault though. Like she's
No,
right.
it's my fault.
it's
Keep
not
this up, I'm
your
leaving.
fault.
It's my fault, and you
my
know
fault.
it. No,
It's
don't even
my fault.
start.
No, it's
I'm
my
the fault.
fault.
It's literally my fault. I've been feeling so bad on support, bro. But nah, it's my fault.
All right,
No,
it's Thomas's fault. No, we're good. It's Thomas's fault.
No,
Yeah,
no,
don't worry.
it's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but you did, and now we're good. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Kazzy, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Somnus.
Wow, look at all those watches.
No problem. I love taking the blame on me.
Dude, I want to go Hanzo, but I know what's going to happen if I do, so I'm not.
Don't. I mean, if you get a kill with that crosshair, I'd be impressed.
I'll go for, I'm going to wait to
for a
pick the
fight.
crosshair. It's got to be a surprise for chat, and then I'll go for a quick shot and then switch.
There you go, smart.
Yeah.
I was like, the new viewers got to see the new crosshair.
Chat, I just want to say something beforehand here. It is made with love. I want you to understand that. So think about that before you type in this one, okay? It's made with love. Okay? All right?
5, 4, 3.
There's a flying bastion. It's gonna be one of
It's
those.
Valentine's Day, chat. You
Yeah,
can't
his
say
name's
anything about
Evil
this.
Mutton.
Yeah, it's a Valentine's Day special. Dude, I've been hitting somebody there. I don't know who it is, but they're getting hit.
Bastion's one. Shields up. Gonna get that turret.
I'm reloading.
Yep,
You were getting shot from the. They put a
Yep,
hole in
swing
your
on
thing.
Bastion. Wait 3 seconds. 2,
Bastion's one.
1. Shields up. I'm working on Bastion. Nope. Big. Push him. Someone's one.
Good job.
So, real talk. What do we think about solo out in the chat?
That's so evil. No. She makes a really sad sound when she
Nice, good
dies.
headshot.
Thank you.
I'm gonna rotate this time.
It's Valentine's Day, chat. It's made with love. You can't say
Mine
anything.
and Dominant's shields are out of sync, so when her goes down, mine goes up. Big. It's actually got a lot of them.
Want to go flank the left side while you're setting up there?
Yep.
Good idea, good idea. Yellow, if you need help.
Okay, get ready. Tell me when they're peeking this actual door. I'm hiding.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
You'll be fine. You'll be
Right,
fine.
Please.
Okay.
They're here.
I died. Okay, I'm using my element
Try.
switching because I'm not doing this anymore.
Run.
And down.
Where are you, Nebula? You're good?
I got one
Run.
more ult and I'm done with this.
Damn, I didn't have to do anything, bro. I was just taking a cart.
Honestly, thank you so much.
Didn't
You have
see
no
you.
idea
I
how
was
much
like,
I...
where is he? All right,
You
I'm
said
gonna
cross
go
air?
up
No,
here.
it's a cross hair. Okay, you ready? Top right.
Actually, trying to make it go.
Got two?
Displacement.
Did Domina die? Did.
I'm getting
Shields
tried.
up here. Keep an eye on that cat.
Behind you. Oh, they have a cat now.
Cat low.
Oh, well, they had a cat.
Yeah, the cat kidnapped me last fight.
They have one more retake here.
Hey, she missed. Oh, wow, what a river.
Oh, he's flying. Nice.
Non emong's watch.
Yo, the cat's bottom right.
Chat, what were you
Cat's
saying?
Bottom right here, guys. Let's go catch the little rat over here. Oh my God, she's flying. You saw her?
Ron, thanks for the 72 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Dead.
A sign of mastery.
I have a frost arrow.
Crosshair goes crazy.
Bag. That's my favorite one.
Is it
Brother
good?
Arrow bag.
That perk is, isn't it good? I thought it was.
I don't know. Maybe if you hit your shots, I wasn't hitting my shots, so.
My
Anyone
LOS
making
right
those
now,
shields?
be careful.
Good job.
Yeah.
Got 2.
Big.
Top lab.
Love the Hanzo, bro. Nice.
Cat is running.
I think there's someone above me. There is.
Yeah, top like the cat behind the wall.
Made it.
Cat's over here. They're gonna go for a play soon.
Well, bye guys.
I'm reloading. You guys gonna be okay?
I'm finally dead.
Viva, you wanna get up?
And down.
Run, Nebula, run!
Back soon?
I'm dead.
I'm still going. I mean, my Hanzo's been popping.
Woo!
Keep it up.
Fika on me! Oh God, she's gonna kill me!
Got soldier.
Nice kill, nice kill. I can glorp here, but I want to do it closer
I
to
got
them.
no shield.
Sec.
Mine goes up when hers goes down.
Okay. Moving. Speed. Moving. I want to glorp.
Oh, no. That's my fault, guys. Oh, damn, I wasted that.
Look, there was a lot of shapes and colors there.
I have my ult again. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What is this crosshair? It's made with love. It's Valentine's Day. It's a Valentine's Day special, okay, chat?
Bastion ulted and they used Domino also.
Okay?
Oh, I might have been.
Just a little bit. I'm reloading.
I really do want to get off this stuff. I got one more in me. Are we ready?
Yeah, walking up. Bomb on the bridge.
Guys, I'm dead.
Oh, wow.
Flying him over us!
I got him. You're good.
Good shot.
Domina's in that. Domina's one. You got.
Oh, she's using her like 1v1 ability. I cannot do anything.
No! I hate it here. I'm sorry, Chad. What were you saying about the crosshair? I missed that part. What was it?
Cat's one. Cat.
Sorry, I just couldn't hear that one. What was the?
Or actually, I might just switch right now. Okay, actually, who should I switch to? You guys let me know.
Renegade, try to push point.
How do you create this crosshair with love? I can't tell you how to do it. You got to do it, you know, with your.
She used her territorial, so.
Peek me, I dare you.
Flanking. Wish me luck.
I headshot Dominus. I don't know if it's a lot of damage, but.
They're in form and I got no shield.
Reloading.
Dead. There's a cat on me. I'm down.
Reloading.
Don't know if it won first to push.
We just can't get to the choke.
Reset. We got Orbit and Domina.
Oh! Oh! Thank you.
Oh god, oh god.
Bastion's low.
Careful.
Bastion's so close.
Bastion, on the right.
So low, he's so low.
I'm dead.
They got me. All right.
I'm gonna play the cat on defense.
That's just Havana 30.
Dude, honestly, I don't want to play Hanzo anymore, but that was fun.
All right, my bad, guys.
I'll be real with you. I don't want to play Hanzo anymore, but I was hitting shots. All right?
Nebula, you're not allowed to take blame here. We've already decided it's Somnus.
Yeah, that's facts.
All right, emongg, lock the Bastion. We're doing it.
Okay, let's go.
The drill sergeant's
Yeah,
here.
I'm going Bastion.
Do we want to hold close?
He said, why do I have crosshairs like that? Because it seems like I can't aim. So let me understand
really,
this.
but I'm done.
We hit a bunch of shots,
Oh,
but I
it's up to you
can't
guys.
aim.
I mean, if we're not feeling it, we're not feeling it.
Jim, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1. Thanks, Visual. Thank you. Using arrow keys? Yep, grew up on arrow keys. Not sure, Jinxie, on that one. Like, the drops are working all that, but yeah. Does it show crosshairs if they haven't enabled? Yeah. Want to know why I have crosses like that? I don't know, I just made with love. There's no reason. I don't play Hanzo ever, and I think I did some Mystery Heroes one day.
I'll fly you out. I'll fly you out. They don't know we're here.
So this means we have to play a little bit close here.
They don't know we're here. Just like, I'll fly you out, okay?
So what's the chances there's a Bastion on the side of this door right here?
No.
There's
you're
someone
fine.
in there. I just
I'm
saw
waiting for you
something
to
move.
take it. Okay, I'll take.
So on this,
Nice. I've
Trust
never,
the
I didn't
captain
even know.
ever again.
So,
Andrew, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I found the chances of them being there.
I guess so. Sorry.
Bob, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
like, you're not the
Face
quietest
of the house.
characters, guys.
Nebula, it's probably gonna be hard to play Zen and the cat.
Back it up.
I'll go back.
All right, no, we'll be fine. They're not even pushing cart. They just started pushing cart, by the way.
Good for us.
They're so far up, bro.
Okay, you ready? I'm going in. I have. Oh, right there. Who's pushing you?
For fuck's sake.
That's just one. That's just one. Don't look at that.
That Bastion, I got you.
Go some.
There's two on cart.
He's behind us. I don't have my scratch thing yet. He's behind us. Soldier's behind us, guys. Is he on you? I'm coming.
Is he on me? No, I'm on.
No, he's on Beaver. God.
What in the clown fiesta's going on right now? Bastion has turret form. Be careful.
Yep, I'm gonna
Actually, I'm just kind of low.
So I'm trying to run back to you.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, I have a cat on me. One.
I'm flying her in. Shoot her.
Nice.
One shot, got her.
You.
To the roll. A jetpack cat is discorded. She's half.
You got Transcendence as well. Just have it.
I'm my ult soon. Alton, watch for the cat on me.
Cat 1v1. She's discorded.
Cat one.
They're both low right side.
You have to trust this. I'm dead.
No, I'm here. Back in front. Shout.
Got the cat. We're good.
I'm shouting on him. I got him. No.
Awesome.
Oh, I wasted my
Flying
That's
back
fine.
in.
I
Flying
didn't
back
fine.
in.
It's fine.
Stay strong, soldiers.
You didn't waste it.
Good job,
You played
team.
supervisor.
I've been shooting for a long time, and if I do, whenever I do hop up, I always raid
Tell me
someone.
when you see the cat. I'm gonna play anti-air cat.
I'm gonna play around the map to
Discord her.
try
Okay,
and
just
bait
got
out
it.
her shield, and then I can engage.
One shot,
She
Dominant.
could
Holy
die, she
crap,
could die.
that was so close.
Right, just wait a sec.
Bastion's hit.
Oh, there's a soldier on the left spamming me down. I gotta shout.
Yeah, can we go over the soldier? Can you maybe go up the stairs or something and then?
Oh, Domina down.
Hey, you know
Still
what?
there, careful.
Come here, Samus.
Yeah, he's still there.
Where?
Go top left towards soldier.
Someone here.
Bastion's one. I see him. He's on point.
Good job.
Good job.
I'm tired of that soldier, bro.
That's what I was saying. Just bring for it.
He's doing loopy loops.
He was like in our spawn, bro. I was like, what?
Freaking bumblebee.
Yeah,
Fake
I would never do
bumblebee.
that,
It's
I
not
would.
even a real bee.
But I'm scared of bees. I got
On the
stuck
way?
once, and ever since it's just like
Over
tragic.
here now.
It's definitely not a pleasant feel.
We do have
got
a
ult
renegade
here.
ult here. Come here, Nebula. They're gonna go for you. I'll fly you.
Nice, nice, nice.
One.
Like,
I'm
okay.
asleep though. Oh, I might be dead.
Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm so close.
Hit a bunch of them. I'm running.
Swinging on Domina. Soldier's one. Soldier dead.
Domina's low.
Swinging on Domina. Domina's one.
Domina's discorded.
Cat's one. Cat's one.
Shoot the cat!
Man down. You got transcendence soon.
On this one, on this one.
Got Ana.
Bro.
Good job, GG's.
Oh god, I can't.
GG.
Let's go.
Starza, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Bob, thank you for the prime sub. Andrew, thank you for the sub. Jim, thank you for the sub. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Dude, those Hanzo shots, by the way, on the jetpack cat was so sick. Let's go, baby. Thank you, everybody, for all the love again, by the way. You'll hear me say it probably 100 times today, and I'm not going to stop saying it. Thank you. Just thank you. I got you, Otter. Do people usually just say Otter or something? Because I can see where that could be confusing. I'm not eating rotten mushrooms or drinking mud. It's not happening. Jackie shows some love for D-Man Gamer with another 5 gifted. Thank you, D-Man. Also, thanks for the combos, everybody. Sorry I can't keep up with that. Thank you so much. Imperfect Cast, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Did I get the bundle? I'll admit, Blizzard sent me codes for the bundle, so when do OWCS drop sends? These specific ones reset at 12:24 for the next set of ones. Okay? How do you unlock the Crimson Camo? You need competitive points. If you look up top here, actually, when I go to competitive, I think. Where do I score comp points now? I don't even know. I can't see them. Where are they? Competitive. Ah, oh, right here. See? So you need, what, 3,000 for that? AM for that. AM for the reset on that one, excuse me. So, there you go. You need 3,000 competitive points. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, yeah, GG's for sure. GG's Morgan. So I'm just playing in a helicopter. That's what she does when she's on Jetpack Cat. She's our pilot. She's our pilot. Is it easy to get 3,000 points? It's just playtime based, right? It's playtime based. At the end of the season now, they're doing competitive point drops, so you can get 500 points. So that's 500 towards that. So technically, if you were to get the competitive points at the end of the season with their drops, you get 2,500 throughout the season. You'll get one guaranteed. So that's pretty cool. The rewards, I don't know if they, I can't really tell. How would I know if they're not working or not? Do I go to like events and then Talent Hub or like, how do I know it's not? Yeah, I mean, let me see. I'll see how much competitive points are. Usually drives, unless it's the end of the season, are 3,000 competitive points for drives. It's usually 3,000 for drives. They did 6,000 recently. Oh, legendary loot box. What'd I get? Okay, a Widow skin. I play so much Widow, I'm pumped, dude. Now I'm gonna equip that skin. Is that a good one? So listen, you have to remember, we're playing double agent right now, so I'm stealing all the loot boxes from Talon and bringing them to Overwatch, okay? All right, that's the plan. We're stealing all the loot boxes from Talon and bringing them to Overwatch. All right, it's a 5-week event. It's all going to make sense. I've won several games and haven't gained any points. It's still broken. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I know they're trying to fix it. I just don't know what's going to fix it, so... We'll see. And again, this is awesome. Onron's fun. Yeah, Onron buff was pretty good. I've been playing more Onron. Like, I don't think Onron, at least in my opinion, Like, I don't think Anran, in my opinion, is going to, like, get 15,000 damage like other heroes might. Right?
Why do they give us all the fun
But,
at once?
I do think Anran's going to be solid. All right.
Sorry, start my vote.
Select your hero.
About 12 hours spawn. Well, 14 hours. There you go. Actually, that's pretty much straightforward. Maybe a little bit less than that. You know what? I've actually never played an Assassin's Creed game. And yes, Anran plays an assassin style. Like it's like you have to be smart with your positioning. Oh heck yeah!
I'm gonna lie, we might have to ban the cat.
And thank you
because
for
they're
all
gonna
the
have a
combos.
cat,
Thanks, Steve, man.
and they might
Thanks,
have
everybody.
an on me.
You're very kind.
Sure.
Which one the cat? Lucy or the cat?
Okay, we'll see what happens
I
there.
banned both.
And thanks everybody.
Never mind. Why didn't? Oh, they banned what? Light fever and.
Yeah, I don't like the.
They just don't like getting pulled.
Override our band.
Why do we ban light fever?
That's great.
Yeah, they don't like getting pulled.
They just don't like getting pulled. Whether it's
Oh, they don't want to be pulled. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, so we're hating.
I'm gonna try
pulled, okay.
Anran for a round of this, and then I'll switch right away.
I'm gonna turn Beaver into Thanos again.
Nice.
I don't like this.
Was it Nightwing? Yeah, I never played it. Yeah, I don't really see Lifeweaver get banned a lot. The One Punch Man bundle? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, they might bring some of them back. They did last year. They brought some of the bundles back from previous stuff. So, all right. Thank you so much for that, Queen. We were just wondering that. So, thank you for letting us know. When you rage at Jetpack Cat. Hey, no, I just accept if I'm playing tank, especially that I'm just gonna get rolled. Like that, I'm just gonna get pulled by a cat off the map at least 3 times. I just automatically add 3 deaths to my count right at the beginning. And I start 0-3 because it's gonna happen. Thanks, Alpha. Going left side. They have a vendetta. Wait, I hit my button twice. Oh, my bad. That was my fault. That was on me, chat. I misplayed. I hit my E button, but like I think when I got stunned and I couldn't get it, it just kind of left me out of it. Good voice chat. Good call.
Mitsuki's one.
Doom's low.
Yeah, shields up.
Get a grenade. Shoots out.
Vendetta's low.
M1.
I have my pistol.
I got Vendetta. I'm going to point.
For fuck's sakes, this guy just keeps hitting me with that.
Right.
Raggedy, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you for that. Left side, there's one. What are we doing? I'm gonna rotate.
Alright, I'm not with you guys. I don't know how to get to you guys either. I'm just gonna play slow.
Yeah, just play slow. You're fine. They just started engaging now on point, so. I'm gonna flank too.
Mitsuki's one.
Fury one still, nice. Suzuki. Full girl low. Nice flank. In point.
I'm falling in the back. I'm trying
I'm trying Thomas.
I'm falling in the back.
If I had a movement ability, I would have done something. Oh, they got me. Nice shot. Okay, I'm out. Drops are enabled, yes.
Come here, Renegade. I'll save you. Never mind. I'm not saving shit.
Save me.
Oh, God.
Promise.
No.
Promised.
Setbacks are just part of the
Come out.
process. Glad you're here.
I'll damage boost it and you're gonna do absolutely nothing here. Let's go.
Going up. Got one.
Wait.
Suzuki low.
Got him.
Big, okay.
Low.
Got him. Doom in that room. I'm going to point.
Made a mistake.
Got him. Good job. Heck yeah, you got a legendary skin. Let's go. Vendetta and Doom on that side. Oh, I see you. Oh, God.
Oh.
Mitsuki, stick with that. We can stick with that.
Okay,
Really
I just got
loud.
every item in.
Flipping point
I'm
down.
on a point anymore. Dude, I just got rolled.
Doom's one.
I'm dead here.
I think I cinched my eyebrows.
Yep.
Almost here.
Blazing a path.
My bad. The Vendetta skill expression to me, I got rolled.
Happens.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Why?
We're going down,
Oh,
down.
nice.
I'm going to swap.
Thanks for having my back.
I don't even think we can touch.
I can try.
It's gonna suck now though, let me tell you that much. And man was one.
See what I'm dealing with in spawners on this?
Oh, dude, I keep hitting the E button. It's not I gotta.
Fine.
Okay, here's what I gotta do when I do that rotation. I need to melee and then hit E, because the melee stops it now.
Best round lost. I'll do it properly this time.
All right, cool. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna go cast or something. I'm like, I'm doing something on on-round, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, not enough for me to feel effective. Not enough for me to feel effective. So let's just do that.
I'm sticking to Lucio.
Oh shoot!
My
I
go.
forgot to tape my Achilles again.
Understood.
Push your limits.
Okay.
Nothing breaks.
Go cast, I think.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Okay, now I'm not the one spamming that voice line. I do see
You can cancel with E, but I should melee before I do that so I can time it correctly. What I'm doing is I'm letting the animation go through and then hitting it, so it's just kind of a misplay. I just want to melee it so I can do it before I go around the corner, and I don't want to do it like it's just like a timing thing. Is all. Doom's one. Doom's one.
Finish him.
That on me?
Vendetta on Beaver. Help Beaver.
And man's one.
Got him.
See, this is the reason why I'm always banning that character. The overhead slash like force crit is very annoying.
Gotta get out. We're gonna get flanked.
Yup.
Doom no block. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jed. Yeah. So you're right, but it's just like I just want to do it different. Kiriko's one. Oh damn. That's my fault. I should have waited for an hour and a half.
You got outplayed by him. What can I say?
Yeah. Well, the Vendetta blocked and it reduced the damage by a lot. Just the skill expression got me. Nothing you can do about it. Me back.
I got someone off the map.
I'm dead. Vendetta on me.
Man, I don't want
Not a thing I can do.
Like, you always forget why you ban Vendetta in every game. Until you
You remember now why I always been Vendetta?
Well, you gotta remember that Vendetta is also being played in OWCS now, so everybody's gonna copy that.
Yeah. I always ban her. It's just, I don't like the overhead slash. It always messes me up when I'm on Juno or something.
I mean, it's just really strong and does a lot of damage. And then she can free charge it around corners. Right, do you want to get booped off or do you want to
Got high noon?
go? Like,
We can go left. Come.
Almost here. You ready for high? Oh no.
Okay, I'm speeding you, Emongg. Go, speed. You're
Oh,
fine,
what a
yeah.
block by the
Oh,
Vendetta.
wow,
Dang.
wow.
All right, I gotta go Tracer now. How do you like going with that? If you have the mythic weapon, a lot of mythic weapons have that twirl or like animation. All right, let's do this.
still hit by that. Counter. Right, Doom's bleeding.
Got him, good job.
Carry,
All right, we have a chance,
You want
chat.
to give this person my chat a tip? Is there a video that explains how to position while tanking in Overwatch compared to rivals? The healing difference is too much to handle.
Play corners more. It's like, don't be in the middle of the open.
Yep.
You have to like drop like it's basically you have to play corners and you have to use your cooldowns efficiently. Otherwise, you
I
like
also said, yep. I also said like wait for your cooldowns to come back before you like peek the corner.
Yep. It's just Rivals has very like quick burst heal and that keeps you topped off. Overwatch is more like sustain over time, and it's like it takes a while. So you have to play smart and like almost play for your supports. But like, Doom's one. Oh, I just got randomly killed by the Mizuki. I think it was my fault to be honest. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, you can PK. Yeah, of course. Yep, absolutely.
Who wins, a tank or a vendetta?
Seems like the Vendetta is winning. I'm not gonna lie. There's also
Yeah.
goodbye. Oh, bye.
Feels like she's winning.
Don't worry, guys. My bad.
Oh, dude, the Doom Connoisseur is going at it. Oh, made the point one more time. Whoop.
Try.
Not bad.
It's okay. It's okay. We practiced against Vendetta. Now we know to never play against her again.
That's fair.
Alright, Beeve, I'm contractually obliged to have one support game.
That's fair. That's fair, yeah. True.
Why does that involve me?
Because you're the host. Is that a VQ of that? You know?
I got you.
Yeah, that play. Huge. When do I sleep? I don't know. At night. Ooh, oh, I thought I could play a support game. See, my ranks are too high right now on tank and support. Once everybody ranks up, I can start playing tank again. Tank's my best role, so it's like... soon, chat. Very soon, I'll be able to. Very soon. Your drops are complete? Heck yeah, Tester. Remember, there's more drops tomorrow, by the way. So don't forget about those if you're trying to get them. Yep. Yeah, more OWCS drops tomorrow. Yep. 3 more esports loot boxes and Rhine skins. Do I have any Dallas Fuel skins? I actually don't. They're technically like tonight. It depends what your time zone is. How long is stream on? It'll be for a while. Yo, no. No, Jojo, don't do it. I don't have many Mercy skins. Only what I get from loot boxes. Yep. We're going down. How many hours did it drop? I don't know, like 14 hours, give or take. Probably a little more take than give. Yep. Cool, man. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. My apologies. Oh, man, chat. Feels good, dudes. Feels good. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day today? You're hoping to get a league skin for Mercy? Yeah. You know, if drops aren't appearing like in inventories yet, which I know they are in some cases, I wonder if it has to do with what's happening with like their rewards in game. So you'll eventually get them. It just might be a Battle.net authentication thing. I've you know, obviously I stream a lot and we've had a lot of people like get drops from channels and stuff, and like sometimes it's like perfect and you get it right away, and sometimes it's like 8 hours later and you're like, why? So my understanding it's in waves, but I don't understand how the waves work. So streaming all night? Yeah.